It is me too.
Right. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
There we go.
No,
Bam.
I messed it up.
Names are a
I'm
little
sorry.
different. Oh wait, no. The names are
Oh,
perfect except for Mailcat. All right, it's Friday. It's open comps. We did it.
We did another week in the
Happy
book.
Friday.
I like what you did with your hair,
Good lord.
Modern.
What a week it was.
What? Whose hair?
Somebody seriously?
Modern. No. I'm just being a smartass.
Whose hair?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you the look, Skyhawk.
I think that might be
Alright.
a record. That's 4 minutes. Good job, Vlad.
The show isn't even running though. Like if we're being fair.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts. Oh, he
That
did
doesn't
redeem a
count.
shot. Man, we
oh,
got
it's a shot.
That's
God,
like
Shot.
for
oh.
mid-court.
Yeah, no, that
okay.
counts.
Oh, dude,
That's
look at-
official.
look at
Open,
that.
look
He's
at this
redeemed a
bottle of beer
shot.
I have.
A shot
Look at this
for
bottle of beer.
138
It comes
days.
with
of
a
Blanche
Vegas.
Champ-
Blanche Gablet, how French and What'd you say? and
Right? It's from a
high class.
Quebec-based brewery. Quebecer brewery.
Ooh, is that a cork on
Canadian?
it?
How am I gonna get this fucking cork off?
It's like a
You pull on it.
Tonight, for
Pull on it real
me,
hard.
my God.
You have to
in-
twist the wire.
You have to flip it, brother. At the bottom, there's a little thing.
beat
you
on the
have to
bottom
go-
with your shoe.
Not
Shake
the-
it
Oh,
real
my
hard
God.
first. Shake it real hard. Then
Mm-hmm.
Don't
pound
shake
it on the
it.
table. Bam.
You can also
Shake it
bang
like
them
you-
against the car tire.
Yeah.
I've had to deal with trying to get corks out in unconventional ways.
what's everybody drinking tonight?
Oh, no,
Line and
no.
Kugel Summer Shandy.
Ooh,
Rum.
my
I
ex
like
liked
that
that
beer.
a lot.
It is
Yeah,
30
yeah.
degrees outside, and
Rum.
I am shitty about it.
I am going to be mixing
So-
the Kraken, Captain Morgan, and Mount Gay rum tonight.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Like
I
I'm
was
channeling summer through my drink choice.
I was gonna get some Kraken at the liquor store, but then I was like, I don't have any Coke, and I don't know if I want to mix rum with root beer, so I didn't.
That
go
doesn't
with
sound good. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
would
a root
drink
beer
it.
fan, but
It
if
would
I
be-
liked
no,
it,
white
seems
white
like
rum
it'd be good.
maybe. White rum. Now no spice.
I mean,
rum.
I'll drink
You-
anything
you-
with
you-
anything.
you
I don't
wouldn't-
care, but it wouldn't be delicious. It would just be like, I'll drink it.
You could maybe find a particular rum with the right spice mix to like fit with the flavor profile, maybe, but it'd
Maybe.
be hard.
Yeah. I tell you what, you cannot do. And I don't care who you are. You cannot mix Southern Comfort and Dr Pepper. Doesn't mix.
I've
I don't mix anything with Southern Comfort.
I mean,
don't know if
you
I've
can
ever
mix anything with it.
tried
I've put
Dude, it tastes like cough syrup.
I've put
Shit's like
Rumplemints in
cough
Mountain
syrup.
Dew before, and that's not a great flavor. But
No,
I'll
that
drink
doesn't sound
too.
good either. Yeah.
Yeah, those don't go together.
In lieu of shots tonight, every time we take a shot, I will take a bite of an edible. I've got some or Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats and Snickerdoodle cookies here today.
Oh, you have
the
THC
motherfucker.
treats called Snickerdoodle cookies.
Are they? Oh, they're manufactured, so they're.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're awesome.
I love Snickerdoodles.
They're fucking delicious.
I've heard that the ones you buy in the store, like the prepackaged ones, are not as good as the ones that, like, if you have a friend that's into that kind of thing that makes them.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
they're
can make them
more
just like-
smaller. These ones are
Darling.
like mini ones, and each cookie is like about 10 milligrams.
Darwin,
Now,
thanks for the reset.
Oh, thanks,
This-
Darwin.
this entire thing here,
Yep, thanks for the
this
reset.
half of it is about 100 milligrams, which it's a fun time.
Just to the dome, pound it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so shots for the 138 days till Vegas.
Didn't we do that already? I'll
Did
do it
we?
again.
I
I'll
was.
do it again. I'll do it again. Nope.
I think he was pouring his.
Shots.
What?
And I also like to
Well,
start off
if
with
we're-
we
if
need to
we're
start off with
saying-
a sad shot. Also,
Oh, why is there always
as
that?
is tradition?
David Crosby
it's
passed
sad
away this
shots.
week. So Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Oh yeah.
That's sad.
I've heard of the name.
Have
I've
some
never
chat.
heard
The
Jam
of
on
Birds?
in heaven, bro.
The Birds. He started out with the Birds, and he was Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Did solo stuff.
I haven't heard.
I guarantee you. Yes, you have.
The Birds did
Yeah,
like.
you have.
Hello,
Mr. Tambourine Man.
Nope, I haven't heard that.
You have. It's been
it's
on the
called
radio for
Change.
150 years.
What is it on the death metal station?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
100%.
Okay.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash has got like a lot of.
I mean,
Southern
not death metal,
Cross.
but like hard rock and.
Yeah, they're
also
they're
haven't-
60s acid rock. So
They've got hits that you would have heard just in pop
yeah,
culture.
you would.
I can't
Crosby,
think of
Stills,
any
Nash, and
because I
Young.
feel the same way. I don't
No,
know.
not
something
with Young.
from
With
the
Young
name.
was with them. They were terrible.
People say that, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "You've heard this song," and then they'll play it for me. Like, I've never heard this in my life, and they're like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
Look at that. We're already
Jaden's got a.
we're one sub away from
Oh, Scott.
from a hype train.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I think we're gonna have a hype train. We have a hype train.
Oh,
You guys know what a hype train means, right? Give
got hyped.
Jaden money.
so hot.
Give Jaden money.
It's
No,
LB.
it's
Giving LB money.
LB's fan
Drayden
fest
holds
trip.
it.
Okay, but
it's-
who are
I'll
they
be-
giving it to,
I'll-
Drayden?
I keep it
LB
secret, keep it
FanFest
safe,
fun.
and then when
No
the
one
time
said you
comes,
spend the money on hookers.
Give the
We
show
said
money for
that we're
LB.
giving it to you to keep safe, to make sure that LB gets to Vegas,
True.
FanFest.
yes, it stays in a safe place until then.
Which, since
The
someone
internet.
already had to bring up how
Yeah.
many days until Vegas, I just have to point out 90 days until NOLA now.
Hell
That's a
yeah.
shithole.
Is it only 90 days? Yeah.
It is 90 days from today, according to Siri.
90 days from yesterday for me. Or no, from 2
Are
days.
you in the future?
I've been looking. So right now, I'm planning on
Something
coming in
like
on
What do you
Thursday.
mean 90 days
but
for you?
I might come in on Wednesday instead.
That's what I'm coming.
Extend
We're
it by
coming
a
in
day.
on
I just all the meetups. They always go like Friday to Sunday. And I'm always like, I'll go Wednesday and leave Monday.
Ziggy and I were talking about maybe trying to collaborate on like an Airbnb or something if we can both swing FanFest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Akaroth, if you wanted as well, I can get a second room at the hotel that I'm staying at, and it's like 55 a night.
What?
Right on.
Holy
That's
shit.
definitely an
Where
Where
option.
you staying?
I'm staying at what the fuck is it? It's like Hilton Riverside. It's a 10-minute walk from the hotel that everything is officially set up at, but yeah, employee discounts for hotels
I
rock.
love to.
I thought it was the Goose Toad Inn.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad for 155 a night saving. That's pretty good.
Do they have any like 2-bed options so that I can put
Yeah.
Ziggy up to?
Yeah, I can get a 2-bed.
No,
I can get
one
I can get-
single.
I can get 2 rooms at the employee rate, as long as I'm physically staying, and I'm physically staying there myself.
Yeah, I got you.
My gushers are coming out.
That's
What
a
the
great
fuck?
that's a great benefit, dude. That's a
He
good
said
benefit.
my gushers are coming out.
Yeah, all the meetups I'm going to this year, I'm staying. Like even Iceland for FanFest, I got a room for 55 a night there too.
Dude, Perkster, what's up? My best friend used to work for Delta, and he would always give me those like little buddy pass things. I think I went to like my sister's graduation up in Missouri for like $40.
Yeah, like I
Round
can get
trip.
rates as low as $40 in like the long-term stay kind of properties.
That's very cool. Very cool.
All right, so how was everyone's week?
My week was great. I got to join a big fleet and fly a ship I've never flown before.
Which
Did you go to the Pochvin thing?
I did, yes.
Ooh, which
Mhm.
one?
The Thunder. No, what the fuck's it called?
Oh yeah. I know which one. Thunderchild?
No,
Stupid
the
Eagle
small
Sky
one.
Fighters?
Skybreak.
No, Skybreaker.
Did you
think it was
use
Sky-
fizz pop ammunition?
Stormbringer.
Thundercats.
The Stormbringer.
Stormbreaker. I was close.
Stormbringer.
I haven't flown
Yeah,
any
yeah.
of that shit.
No, we used what is it called? It's called Ultra Punch something. I'll tell you
Ultra
exactly.
Punch.
I'm looking
What
at
a
it. Hold on.
fucking
It's
Ultra
stupid.
punch.
5-finger death
Terrible.
punch.
now in
no,
Mega
sorry.
Cherry.
Electro Punch Ultra. That's what it's called. And
Fucking-
Strike Snipe Ultra. It's so stupid.
anime
But-
weapon bullshit. Get out
but
of
here-
here.
I heard that was a good.
Here's
fight.
the
not,
one-
dude. It's
Lots of things
punch.
happened in that fight. It did, but here's my part of it was I locked because there's tie dye and I'm high most of the time. I locked up probably 8-10 people during the whole fucking fight because I don't pay attention sometimes. But I got on 50 kill mills because of the ammunition.
Because they arc.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it arcs around. And I
Yeah,
got
we
to
were-
kill Kumni because he got too close to us.
I came back from a fleet. People were like, "Oh, we gotta go see if we can make this Skarkin fleet thing," and then they were like, "Everybody try to find the wormholes and this, that." It sounded like a whole big fuss. So I was like, "Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna go down this fleet." Sure enough, I listened into some people that went, and they were like, "I see Golden Fleet. I see a bunch of Skybreakers." They were like, "This looks awesome, dude." And I was like, "Fuck, I should have gone."
Well, from our side of the fight, it didn't go so well. We got
You guys
there,
were winning in the beginning. He said there was like a 16 bill disparity, and he was keeping up with the report. He was refreshing
I
the report
think
the whole
the
time.
Iscor. I think the Iscor was real
And
close.
Horde tried to started to catch towards the end.
Yeah, but I think it was real close. But the objective was not. It ref.
They saved the
so
fort.
They saved the fort.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
The,
was. It
They're
held.
awful, we
It
know
held at
this.
5 minutes for a long time. Right.
The BR is in
long
chat.
time, and I don't think they got past like 2% in the armor. Right, but they held it from repairing for like an hour. But then I don't think they got past like 2% in the damage on it. So it was fun. I had a good time. We got to use a ship I never used before. Flew around.
I showed up at the
It's an
very end.
expensive ship.
I showed up at the very end with like a reinforcement wave, like as it was basically like played out, and I got on like a Vedmech that was just like trying to evac out of there.
So I mean, everybody's all
It's
joking.
good to
Well,
see you out
no,
in space,
everybody's
Dom.
yeah.
That's good to hear about.
I have fun. I've been playing a lot.
That makes you
lately.
cooler than like 3/4 of the show.
It does. Not LB
Hey.
though. I
True
watched
story.
LB play.
LB's a
for-
legend. He
He's
plays.
a legend. I was watching his stream the other
Skyhawk
night.
logs in, plays.
Malchus
I play
plays.
every
He plays
day.
Minecraft.
That's not
I
even.
know.
I actually started playing Conan tonight.
Did
That's
you? What do you
also
think
not
of
you.
it?
Oh, the Exiles thing.
That's a brutal fucking game. Yeah, Conan Exiles. Set up a private server for the family and some friends, and
Is that
we
the
started
MMO
at
one?
about 5 p.m.
Not really an MMO.
It's not really an MMO. It's
very,
more like
very, very
Ark.
open. It's an open sandbox, completely.
It's like
open
think of
sandbox.
like
It's really
Ark,
fun. I like it.
but Conan.
They made an
universe.
MMO like
But
10
Conan
years ago or
themed
something,
and
right?
hard.
They did. This is not the same thing.
I think it flopped, maybe.
It did. Yes.
When it first came out, early access,
Everybody could
there
be
wasn't
nude
a
and
whole lot
stuff,
to
though.
do it.
They
It was
loved it.
really buggy, so a lot of people didn't like it. I got it when it first came out, and I was like, but then I sat for like 2 years.
I
It
know-
had a lot of good promise, and I remember everybody could run around naked, and that was just like,
Right.
Yeah.
love
That's
that.
the one with the penises, right?
Penises and
everybody
boobs,
just
right?
running around
it's
dangling their things.
It is anatomically
That's the way
correct.
to live life.
It is anatomically
live.
correct.
So-
and so yeah, people were.
The-
Just
the-
It was
the
a
company-
hedonism
was-
MMO.
The company that
part of the-
makes Exiles is the one that's making Dune.
Oh, wicked.
Will there be penises in that as well?
I hope so, because
Obvious.
Frem and penises, that's kind of sexy.
I mean, that's half the
Are they
reason I
gonna
keep
globe-
up my HBO.
Well, I mean, you got
subscription.
giant penises out in the sand. I mean,
Oh, that's right. They're
oh,
just big penises.
Yeah.
Wormy penises. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
the
glow
biggest
blue
dicks
like
on-
Dr. Manhattan style, or
That's a unique perspective. I hadn't
Not
considered.
that I would take that feature away from Conan, but it's not necessary for anything else, right? It was
Got it.
funny.
they had
But
it
is
in
it ne-
Rust
is it
also.
necessary?
It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Conan wasn't the first. Rust did it first.
Rust was not out before Conan.
I'm pretty sure.
Rust is a fairly recent game. If
Isn't
we're talking about
Rust-
the MMO Conan where everybody was running around
Mm.
naked, I was like,
I think
that
Rust was
dating
out
high
way
school
before
for me.
Conan
I think Rust-
Exiles. I'd
I
heard of
think it-
Rust.
Yeah.
Like
You're thinking
Rust-
you're talking about the new Conan that he's
No, it
playing.
is-
I'm talking about Conan Exiles.
Yeah,
the,
Conan
the-
Exiles.
It
Right.
was in early access like
the
5
naked
6
people I
years
was talking
ago,
about
but
was
Rust
the
has been.
MMO Conan.
No, the new one has it too. The Exiles has it too.
Yeah, Exiles had
Maybe
it. too.
that's just a recurring.
Yeah,
theme within the
Exiles had a
Conan
slider.
universe.
It had like a slider for penis size and boob
Boobs and
size, and,
penis. Yeah.
they had like
If only it was
massive
just
like
like-
ragdoll shake around physics, and so I remember like Joe Canadian, me,
Jiggle
BC,
physics.
and a few other people. We like logged in and we just basically slid our penises to the max and just tried to like jump around and do
Helicopter.
helicopters. Yeah, that's just all we did for like an hour, and we're like, anyway, let's log off. We're done with this game. That's all. That's all we wanted. You know, but yeah, I mean, but Rust was out way before Conan Exiles, I think.
Rust was also in early
Right, I'm
access
talking
for a
about the
long
MMO
time.
one.
Yeah,
Because prior to that, to my knowledge anyway, there was no games putting out like full nudity, like
Yeah.
other than adult themed games. There was a genre for that, but,
Yeah. Then you got
but yeah, no, this was like Leisure Suit Larry shit, which I never played, but I remember as a kid, one of my buddies' like dads had all of them on a shelf, and they looked very lewd.
So Vlad says it was 55 to 52. Is that in billion? Is that what
With
you're
a
talking
B.
about?
I would assume
Right?
billion. Yeah,
Oh, no, but that's what
think
he's talking
so.
about. 55
no,
billion.
55 to 52 trillion. That's
Well, I don't- maybe ships. 55 ships lost to 52 ships. I don't know.
No, I think there was hundreds.
I know because I killed 50.
There you go.
and what day was that?
That was on
Maybe
one
2
day-
days
It was
ago?
one day this week.
It was recent,
Wednesday.
like 2 days ago, maybe.
Wednesday. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday.
It was a big deal. Somebody made a Reddit post was like, "Hey, just so everybody knows, this is going down."
Yeah.
They were trying to
Yeah, it
drum up
was
some
Wednesday
interest.
because I was streaming and everybody was coming in being like, "Are you going to the Pochman thing?" And I'm like,
I remember I asked. and you were
Yeah,
like, "Fuck all
I
that
came
noise."
in. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it was Wednesday because I was helping out Kurama on his podcast while I was in the fight. That's right, it was Wednesday. So
sick.
one thing I didn't get to see, and I was really hoping to see that, if you go to Pochman and you have bad standings with either Triglavian or the Edencom and the rats show up, they attack you aggressively. And they're very, very powerful rats. I mean, they will kill you fast, right? And I did not see that happen. I was really hoping that a whole bunch of people were red to one of the two and a group would come
Watch
in.
like
'Cause
an
they're,
incursion force
they're
come
not-
through.
well, yeah, they're super powerful and they're not easy to kill. So I mean, they would
Right.
take out a lot of people really fast.
That would be pretty
That didn't
fun.
happen. That kind of disappointed me. But other than that, I've had a lot of fun out in Pochman. I know people always say it's over because or whatever, but I don't know. I still have fun out there. It's a good time.
Have you gotten in on any of the Fire War stuff?
I have not.
I know you guys aren't formally like joined in yet, but
Now,
obviously
the way I
gonna search for you,
understand it,
like,
though,
go join the ship.
Initiative is fighting against fire, and so is
Yep.
PanFam.
That's correct.
Pan-
yeah, you
Pandemic
understood
Horde.
correct.
Oh, just Horde. Just
No,
Just
it's all
Penny War-
a Pam Pam.
Oh, the whole fam?
The whole fam got involved.
You all got in the
Got the
minivan
whole
and came
fam.
down?
Yeah.
So
Lots
that's
of
kinda
minivans.
weird.
We're
Redline, if you're
caravanning,
talking, we
actually.
can't
It's
hear you.
probably I think they probably took the
Oh
short.
my god, I've been muted this whole
The
time.
whole
Oh,
time, yes.
Red
That would
line.
explain a lot.
Oh.
Okay.
I remember my first time in Discord.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Jordan.
Sick burn.
So, a couple things. I gotta go back and I gotta say some important things. So, Akaroth, you mentioned that Leisure Shoot Larry existed, and
I
you made
did,
it seem like it was kind of cringe. And I did ask very nicely, could we normalize sex games at some point as a society?
I didn't
They're
say
not-
it seemed kind of
Should
cringe.
we
I
or
said
could we? Is that what you
And
said?
I think it
then-
was lewd. 'Cause
Furthermore,
We were talking about games with nudity. I didn't say it was
uh,
cringe because I never played it.
about the Fire War, it is the long prophesied Pappy infighting. It's almost exclusively the Pappy members fighting each other.
Cracks are
I don't know.
forming.
And it's on the side because that's what Darkshines does.
This is so not that.
Huh?
You already got the legacy fracture that's happened. Frat's not involved here. Winterco's not
Okay.
involved here. This
Was
isn't the
Frat
Pappy War. This
involved
is-
in the
Yeah.
Pappy War?
If Pappy means that there was, Frat was involved in the Pappy War.
When?
If various times and not much. I agree.
I was gonna say I don't know if they weren't they busy.
They were, but their
slapping on
time
Elby's
zone
alliance
fucked
back
a lot
then.
of that, but they probably leaned on that a lot because they didn't show
Zero Muskie is really
Wow, he's
mad at
real.
me for
Yeah,
no
what the hell did you
reason.
do to him?
I did nothing to
I
this
don't
guy.
believe that. You must have
Look at this
touched
guy.
him.
He yelled at me in local and everything.
Muskie, can you show us on the doll where Redline touched you?
What is a
but
brainlet?
it is.
Is that like an
It
omelet?
is. It is absolutely
brains.
the
I
Pappy.
think it's like
Pappy groups fighting. That's what it
like
is.
a-
Because
like a
y'all were
piglet
friends 2
is
months
a little
ago.
pig, right?
I don't know if I would call
Horde-
us friends.
Horde literally saved
think you're misreading.
Fireco
They
from
did do that.
goons.
And then didn't
That
do
doesn't mean
what
they're
they were
friends.
asked to do.
And no, it's cool. It
Having
doesn't matter.
well, let's talk it out. I'm game. Having a buffer
Talk what
state
out?
between you and your major enemy doesn't mean you and your friend and that person are friends. That's a that's a
Friend
deal.
of convenience.
Yeah,
Why aren't they?
exactly. There you
Why
go.
can't
We'll
we be
call it that.
friends?
Okay.
Why
Apparently,
can't
right
we
now
be
we are
friends?
while we're shooting Fireco.
Okay, thank you.
It's brought a lot of people together. It's beautiful to see. A lot of
Okay,
initiative
now,
people being
Uncle
super sweet on
Delzar,
Reddit.
This Fata Boss thing, they didn't keep their word. That was not realistic anyway. That wasn't gonna happen.
And it's also hearsay.
Even,
I mean, that's all we
I
can
think
go
it'd be
by.
fun to have that happen, but
Right.
it's not realistic, right? It's just
Well, it's a
not.
stupid idea. Like, no, that's the wrong region to set up something.
Yeah, it
like
should be
that.
Providence.
But
Well,
everybody saw
that's
that
exactly-
was addressed, right?
Honestly, Dom, that is exactly what's already developing in Providence.
And that's what Providence has always been for the longest time until
It's-
recent.
This version,
time,
the
right,
version
yeah.
of Providence we're building right now is going to be different than any of the past versions. That's for sure.
New and
Yeah,
improved.
this one, I thought-
Basically, everyone that lives in Provi right now has agreed. Like, there's hardly anyone
Don't
in the
bring
region that.
NRDS back.
No, fuck
Please
NRDS.
Don't do that.
Fuck no, you don't have
That'd
to
be
worry
so
about
awesome.
That
that.
was I lived
So-
there under
Did
that.
we
That
ever
was
do
awful.
that
No,
opening
I-
shot?
Yeah,
Yes.
we did. We did two
We
of them.
did.
Yeah,
You were
we
muted, I
too.
guess.
I want to do another one.
We can do another one. What do you want to do? You want to?
NRDS.
What a lame.
To its
May it
death.
rest in
Being dead.
piss.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I want to do
no,
a
what I-
shot to the superior one, the NPSI.
I'll drink to that.
Yes.
I do like MPSI. I
As-
think it's kind of fun.
Hang on,
And
I want to.
NRDS
You and your null security war can suck my dick.
NRDS was just awful for the fact
I
that
know. Well,
they had that
let
stupid
me. I
fucking
just
kill
want to say
list.
one more thing though. What we've actually been doing is all of the residents down in Provi so far have agreed to not fuck with each other's sov or structures, but no one hardly is setting anyone blue. Everyone's going to be neutral, so it's going to mean some interesting, fun local content.
So
And
you're a
there's
secret
still-
coalition.
And no, God no.
Yeah, you
Are
are.
you still
That's not a
operating
cult.
with the
It's a
wrecking crew?
secret coalition. We're not going to set you blue, but we're not going to fuck with each other because
That's
we're
just-
agreed.
It's hard to do that though, because I mean,
It's
Isn't
going
that-
to be interesting to see how it pans
basically
out.
nips? They're
Yeah,
gonna
I mean-
make nips.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that's
that's
what we're
offensive.
yeah.
for structures,
And
maybe. I mean, like
everybody
as far as
loves me.
pilots, though, I mean, like,
No,
it's
everybody has nips.
I know, but
I've got
if
two
you're
of
not
them.
set
I got three of
blue and someone shows up in neutral, like, are you actually gonna go and like, click on every single
You shoot 'em.
neutral that shows up in local just to see, like, oh, can I shoot them? Oh, and then you have to remember all the corps and alliances. And it's like, no, if they're neutral, you're gonna probably shoot them.
That's what you just
Yeah.
said. They're going
Yeah.
to shoot
Yeah,
each
we
other.
will shoot-
They're just not going to fuck with each
Well,
other.
yeah, but then you were
They
saying
don't
it was a
wanna evict each
coalition.
other.
It's like that's not really a
Exactly.
coalition.
We
It's-
we don't
I
want
was
to
teasing
repeat the
him.
mistakes. We don't want to repeat the
whatever.
mistakes of the past where we chased out people that were content.
Blue troll. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I
that
think it's
happened.
also healthy for the game for Providence to be in a healthier state for
I
small
agree.
alliances.
Matter of fact, we talked about this.
Yeah, can't
Was
we
it
all
you
just
guys? I don't remember.
think of the small games and the small alliances? That's what all this is
The
about.
thing is, kicking somebody out
I'll
of their
vape to
space isn't
that.
that big of a deal. Trying to eradicate them out of the game is stupid. All that does is decrease your content, hurt the game you like playing. It makes no sense. Now, kicking somebody out of their space, no problem. That's what the
Sure.
game's about. Kick your sandcastles down. You moved. Get out of here. Go somewhere else.
And
But
then you
to-
build
to-
one higher, as
But
the
but
song
but
says.
this attitude of, oh, we're going to eradicate them from the game. We don't want them to play anymore is asinine, right? If I kick
don't-
you out of the game, Akrot, that's one less player for me to ever accurate.
Right. I don't think most people are really ever going in to like make. people
Oh,
play.
there's a lot of rhetoric out there about it, though. It gets old.
I mean, during World War
I get tired
B2,
of it.
there was definitely a lot of the
I
whole
still
like,
hear
you're
it
trying to
now from
exterminate
Redline's
us and
trying to
blah, blah, blah,
exterminate
blah. It's like,
everybody.
come on. I don't think he's trying to do much at all. It's probably station's
Oh, I
been
thought he was
cheating,
exterminating somebody.
which makes me sad. Redline, come play in space.
Where?
I don't know. I,
mean,
want you to
it's
lead fleets
space.
again.
It's
I
broad.
I know I've said this a million times, but I had a lot of fun in Redline's fleets. He's a good FC. He's fun.
I've never been around Redline when he FC'd. Yeah, I've heard him talk about
Now
it
you
like
used
50
to be
times.
good. You may not be good anymore because things have changed, but you were good at one time.
Might be a little out of practice.
But that Redline's good, or that people shouldn't eradicate other people out of the game. I'm asking damned. Sorry, not you guys.
Come fly and slice, Redline. Enjoy all this freedom.
Get a slice of the pie.
And then talk shit to your blues.
I'm gonna just talk shit to them without the first part.
As neutral said.
Hmm.
So yeah, big war going on in the south. Fireco's
Yeah.
gonna lose a lot of shit. Maybe it keeps starting about an hour.
What's the consensus? Is it fuck Fireco or are we Gur Panfam?
I mean, I'm on the fuck Fireco side.
Well, you're on the fuck Fireco. Dom, you're on the
Fuck 'em both.
fuck Fireco.
I don't know.
Drayden doesn't know what we're talking about.
That's right.
I know.
In all honesty,
I know
in
where
all
Fifth
honesty,
Abolus is.
I don't have anything personally against Fireco, but if my side's against them, and I'm against them. I mean, that's just that's who I play
what you
with.
get.
So that's the way it works, right?
So you're
I
saying
actually
you're
like some of the
following.
groups
So
on Fireco.
you're following in it. You're listening.
No. I'm not. But people around me might be. I don't think we are though. I really do think it's just in it going over there.
So far, I've
I've
heard
not
Init
seen
and
any-
Dracaris are kind of getting involved, but I think that's like the main.
I haven't seen any
aspect.
pings for fleets
Well, that's because
from goons to go over
Dracaris
there.
borders up against Fire
Right.
Space. Their
Right, they
space,
have
so.
an interest in it, sure.
Yeah.
I have heard from the Fireco side, they have people saying that goons are sending and starting timers and things like that. I don't have any proof of that, and they didn't show any proof of that, but goons is fucking huge. Who knows what 50 goons are doing, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a concerted effort by goons.
Yep. Skyhawk is on the fuck Fireco side, I assume.
Are you guys involved?
Yep,
That
Yeah,
much?
didn't they fuck with you guys a little bit?
They didn't. They did, but like I also don't have super like. I don't have a hate boner against them or
Yeah,
anything.
me either. Really.
Yeah, same here. That's
There's some good people down there, and I've actually enjoyed like living next to them, like the whole buffer thing. We go down there and like do
Yes.
sparring fleets and shit.
There's some
Steal some of
fine
their
people
thing.
on both sides.
So
right.
Commander Starscream is asking, what is a Fireco? Can somebody take that, Akrath?
I'll
LB,
field
LB,
this,
thank you.
if I may.
Go ahead.
Fireco is a coalition made up of a couple of Russian alliances surrounded by many tiny, smaller alliances. And they live in 9 regions in the southeast of...
No, they own
of
9
Yamama.
regions.
Yeah, do they own?
Not
Right,
Right,
you're
right.
right. Excellent point, Dom. They own 9 regions. They
That's
live
right. That's a good distinction.
in like 1 region.
2, maybe 2.
Maybe
2 to 3 at best.
But like they are the fucking worst ever. Fuck Fireco.
Some of their
But the
groups are
thing
kind
is,
of cool.
here's the thing. They have 9 regions. No one's bothered to take it from them because you could. A big
That's-
group could go take one of their edge regions.
Could they
Right,
though?
but
if
nobody
Am
wants
Fam
it.
comes and
Yeah,
carries
well-
their water for them.
If they do,
there's
maybe
that.
they're not.
That's
we
what
don't
they
know.
did last year
Yeah,
when
yeah,
goons
that's
tried
true.
to burn their space. I was in
Here's what you
Am Fam
do.
back
You
then
got
too.
2 decent groups. Take off both edges of it. They probably can't defend both. But what would they care? They've got 9 regions. Unless they're making a lot of money.
Allegedly,
in that
they
region,
needed every bit of that space, and that's why they were uncool with giving up Fata Balos, which everybody agrees is a terrible place to start a newbie alliance, breeding grounds. But at the time, it was this is how it was portrayed anyway, that it was the most logical compromise because they had already had it glassed, and it was just being like PanFam just came in and they were like, well, since this is already a bare Earth, let's just make this the one, and then allegedly fire, Constantine or whatever reneged on that.
So now,
Just so
Commander,
you
Commander
know,
said something
just
about Razor.
before we carry on here, they did find Razor. They are in Fireco.
Yeah,
We
it
knew
is
they
one
were
of
in there,
the-
but has anybody
but
seen them
is
yet?
it the original
Yeah.
Razor?
Well,
Is it
Are
like
no,
the
we
original?
won't see them.
doing anything?
No, they're just in the back, just like pulling.
Because I knew
strings
they
and
were in
fucking
Fireco, but I still never see them.
crabbing
And
away.
that's
and-
disturbing.
I mean,
because
Razor's been around
Razor
a long
used to be
time.
massive.
They did.
and
That's what I'm
influential.
asking. Is it the same Razor leadership as it was before, or is this a whole new Razor?
I
Just
really
using the
don't know.
name.
I
That,
don't
only
know.
remember
doesn't
the leader
really
of,
make a
like-
difference, but it kind of makes a difference. Like
Does everybody
AAA
remember like
is not
Buck
the
Lau?
original AAA, right? It's not the same people, but it's still got some of the history to it, right? If CVA were to come back, it probably wouldn't be the original people doing it, but the name's got history.
It's changed a little bit, but the CVA is back.
That's why I mentioned them. But
Are they moving back into Providence?
They took one of the pockets I self-destructed last night after we finished moving
See?
out.
The Earth is healing.
So you gave it to him. Oh, LB, you're right. Earth is healing. Now
No,
all we
C-
need is
CVA
AAA to take
CVA
catch back,
is one
and
of
we're
the
all back together.
CVA is one of the groups that I made a nip with today.
You guys were nipping at
Wait,
each other.
they're still around.
Did you rub the nips?
Barely.
Yeah, I mean, some of those old groups like won't die. You know what I mean? Like
Right,
Usher
oh, yeah.
Khan's still around.
As long,
Both
as,
of
long
those
as
groups
one
are
of
some
two
the
of them is
oldest groups
around
in
that
the
has
game.
control of it, you're right. They won't die, and that's a good thing, I think. Yeah.
I mean, historically, like I like when groups have like long legacies. Even
But
if it's not
like
all.
Severance
winning.
has been around forever, right? They've never
Severance
been a
has been
huge,
around for a while.
never
They're
been a huge,
Fireco,
huge
and they're one of the
group,
ones we
but
hope
they've
to
been
see
around
like
forever,
come out
yeah.
on the other side of this well.
Severance.
Yeah,
Severance
they're
has-
assholes.
We've had some
IRC's
pretty
been around
decent
for
times.
fucking ever.
IRC's been around
Oh,
forever. They were formerly
AAA's been
renters
around
of ours.
forever.
Sad story for IRC. Apologies if any of them are watching.
I don't
not,
think
But
Bobby Allison
IRC decided they didn't want to rent anymore. They were renting from Slice for quite a while, which is perfectly fine. I don't think renting's all that. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but I understand some people's reasons. Anyway, they decided they didn't want to be renters anymore. They went down to Fireco and shopped themselves a deal down there. They were going to be a coalition member. Cool. More power to them. All the best. The war kicks off like a month later. So now all their shit's burning. Like, damn, that's a kick in the nuts.
Been there. That sucks.
Yeah. What are you going to do? But I
You're
agree.
gonna fight for
Severance
it, right?
seen some cool people. Well, allegedly, all the Fireco people are going to stand and fight, on some level. Not every timer, obviously, and nobody. I hope nobody rational blames them because there's a population.
What do you
disparity
mean? If you've got 10 people and they got 100, you're not going to fight it? Why not? What the hell? Fight all the fights.
there? I agree.
That
you should do
argument. That
something.
argument pisses me off so much when like one side out guns the other side. They get mad. Why aren't you giving us fights? It's like, well, because we can't win this fight. They come at you with 150 and you got 20. They're mad at you for not taking the fight. It's like, well, come on.
They allege
No one's
they're
going to take a
gonna-
fight you're going to absolutely lose. If you do,
They
you're an
allege
idiot.
they're going to stand tall where feasible, and I respect that.
Absolutely. That makes sense.
Bullshit.
That's what NC
mean,
did
they
in
have been leading fleets and
2018,
stuff
and that
still.
worked out really well for them.
What, stand tall where feasible?
Yes,
What was NC doing in 2018?
don't
losing all
remember
of their space.
Oh man.
Well,
that's-
sometimes
that was a minute
sometimes
ago.
you
Where did
can't
NC
stand
live
tall.
at the
Sometimes
time?
you're short, right?
Tribute
Sometimes
and
you're 3 of
failing.
6.
That's
instead
right.
Of,
They-
instead of 7 of 9.
That was
right?
after like World War B, wherever they settled down up there. I think PL had a little space around there too. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they came and burned everything down to the ground.
I don't think of them as like major sov holders for many years now.
That was when I joined NC.
Right on.
I think we were kicked out shortly after that, right?
No, it was took like a year or two.
Just teasing.
Yeah, that's when I joined NC. It was like right before I joined NC, right before they started taking what was the drone region?
Somebody had to beg for you not to.
Well,
be
Alex,
kicked out.
Well, no, they were in Holoval already, but Ethereum Reach. I think was it Slice that was in there, or someone was in there,
We
and
moved here after we got kicked out of GOTG.
we went and like
For
cleared
being
Ethereum
racist.
Reach out of. I don't think it was Slice. It was someone else, but we finished burning all that down, kicked them out, and then like a month later, that's when NC started getting invaded and got evicted. No, it wasn't IRC.
IRC's been
I just
in and around the
Soundless
regions for at
or
least, like 12
it's
years.
their ticker started with an S. I'm pretty sure.
what are you
But,
trying to figure out?
Space Samurais?
I don't know.
What are
Who
you
who
trying
was
to
in
figure out?
who was in
Suddenly Spaceship?
Ethereum Reach that NC Dot cleared out right before they got evicted?
Fuck, I don't know.
Kill yourself.
When Slice
Skill
was
yourself,
getting out,
yeah,
yes,
that's what.
yes.
Yeah. Skill U was in there. And that's
Yep, you're right.
Yeah. they took over all the drone regions.
I was
For
like, it was-
a minute
it-
from
yeah, it
from
wasn't
former
Slice, but it was
Fireco
something.
from X Death. I remember watching that from afar and being like, this looks like 45 dudes just helicopter dicking around in Nixes, and like they're just conquering like region after like what's even going on over there? It was
mean,
just like a
that
keep
kinda
star
thing can
kill every
happen.
like 3 days or something, and it was just like, what are these guys even doing? I think
do
they had
too,
a
Space
very
Gator.
big boogeyman aspect because on occasion you'd see like Laserhawks, Hard Knocks, like other capital, super capital heavy groups like show up and reinforce them where necessary. And there was always a lot of like whisper, and I don't know the truth of it or not, but like that there was like, PL overlaps and shit. Because you got to keep boogeymans like going, you got to perpetuate them, otherwise they die.
True.
X.
Excuse me.
So PL's the boogeyman? Is that what you're saying?
They used to be.
They
Was.
used to be.
Sadly,
Yeah,
PL
they
has
were.
not been maintaining their reputation.
No,
They're waiting.
their loss
They're
of
waiting.
their
That's
major
right. I'll
leadership
give 'em
made a
that
big
respect.
difference.
They're
what
just
do you do?
waiting.
It would be interesting to know how many of the old time players are still there. I mean, obviously all the leadership's pretty much gone. The original
Scarlet's
leadership.
still there?
In
no,
PL?
that's not PL. That's
She-
that's
that's
NC,
yeah,
sorry.
NC, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe I'm not
they're,
in the
they're
group, so
attached to the
just
hip. I think of them together. I mean, which ones haven't been like poached by CCP yet?
Elo was the
Let's
boogeyman
use
of
that as a
BL,
start.
not PL. Or he was their boogeyman, maybe. I don't know.
For a short minute, he was. Yeah. I never flew with Elo, which makes me a little sad.
I did. It was fun. He yelled at
I was
people. but
curious
he
what
was
it was
good.
like.
He was a good FC. He was a very good FC.
I heard he was a talented FC.
He was very good at that spatial awareness. Of
Yeah, people
really
made it sound like
knowing
he-
where you be at all
he was
times.
really good at
He was
battlefield
really good at
placement
that.
and things like that.
Absolutely, he was very good at it, and he expected you to follow his orders to the letter, right when he said them. If you didn't, you got yelled at.
Yeah, and I mean I feel like that's mostly died out by this point, but that was like very much of the first like half of Eve, right? Was
It was.
bunch
It
of,
was.
like-
It was harsher. Yeah.
staff sergeant role players or whatever, I don't know ranks, but you know what I mean, just people who are like gonna yell at you to try to motivate and shit and get everybody in line.
I
I
imagine
used to fly
PL
with
was
Super
pretty
Twinkie
effective
69
too.
if anybody remembers that name, and he was a ragey dude too.
Oh, my favorite rager was Staffo from Gangbang Team, out of Fountain Core. He
Yeah.
would scream and scream at people, but he had a really high pitched voice.
Oh wow.
So it's hard not to laugh, right? And but he was our enemy for years. We had awful fights. And then we ended up aligned to each other, and I was in a fleet with him. I nearly pegged myself when we first started FC, and I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh my god, this can't be our arch nemesis. This guy was a bait us. He'd kick our ass all over the place. Then we, joined with him. Also, hear him talk, and I'm like, no, this
had a
guy's the one that
malformed
kicked our
larynx.
ass. What the hell?
You know, it was a birth defect, and you're making light of it. Way to be a dick.
I am a
Hear
dick.
you.
He was a jerk. He was actually once again a really good FC. And I think it's frozen, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Who's
making a
frozen?
drink.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let
The
it
um
go.
the one
Oh,
thing
wow,
was
it's a
for that
flattering
group, he was
freeze, too. Look at me.
one of the few on his group that spoke English, which was fortunate that he was the FC.
Made a white Russian.
What was their culture?
Bulgarian.
I feel like I vaguely remember that.
They were very, very effective in their day. I mean, they lived in Fountain Core forever until they kind of just petered away because the game took a downturn. And I don't think anybody ever could successfully evict them.
Like
from
remove them, yeah.
No one ever did or could.
That reminds me of like the Russians of Iridia. Like they've changed names a few times over the years, but it's still like basically the same people.
So you have
Oh.
to wait to leave. Oh yeah, you can't do it while you're there.
can't-
'cause
you
people-
can't-
Yeah,
You can't yell at people if you're in CCP.
I don't see Darwin yelling at anybody.
Probably not
though.
on
He
a
seems so
CCP
nice.
character. I would love to
pretty
see
Yeah,
one
he's
of
just
those.
too damn nice.
I
one of
think
those,
so too.
the
Well, I wanna
CCP
know why you
PvP
can't yell at
fights, the roaming ones.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, that would be like PR nightmare shit or something.
Yeah, I mean, but what if you do it on like?
You players are fucking.
but the thing is, like,
snowflakes.
even doing it
Somebody
on
might
alt, you're
report for
still.
complaint.
Oh, and if you,
His voice is known too.
Yeah, if your voice is. That's the thing is like, even if you're on an alt, they still know that you are the CCP player, CCP employee, and you're supposed to conduct yourself accordingly in the game.
Voice
So-
mask. There you go. Do it like
Voice
Redline
mask.
does. Just do it really cringy and make yourself a bear. They would no.
That's right.
Yeah, just
Darwin
make
the
yourself like a
VTuber.
VTuber waifu and just start screaming at people.
Yeah, some anime waifu.
What's it called? A VTuber? What?
Well, a VTuber is the thing.
Waifu?
I said a waifu is that's just like
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's some weeb shit.
It's weeb shit. Don't worry about
just Google it, Dom. Just Google waifu.
it. Yeah,
Do
Google
it.
waifu.
Turn off your
Don't-
protected
Explore
search.
your alliance forums. There's
Yeah.
somewhere where these people
Yeah,
are talking.
also
about it. I
make
know.
sure you
Oh, man,
turn
no.
turn off your filter and do an image search. Just do that.
Show the first 50 images on separate windows.
Just
Oh,
go
let me
for it,
try.
Dom. Just do it.
All right, there we go.
Fine, let me try.
How do you
Yeah, I
spell
don't
it?
think it's gonna be that bad.
How do you spell it?
Uh,
WAIFU. No,
yeah.
yeah, you're fine.
He said, "F you."
Oh,
Bro.
I wasn't sure what it was.
It said, don't look this up. Google said no.
Google
Oh.
said no.
They said,
No.
don't do it.
Google
Why are
doesn't
you
like
using
weebs,
Google
I
if
guess.
it withholds from you? Go to
I-
Bing. Bing's got a really
Oh, there you
robust
go.
Let's say
performance
Bing-
search.
Just go to a
I
Rule
will not go
34
to
site,
Bing.
Dom. Just go to anything rule34.com and you'll find it.
What? Just send him right
Commander
into the fucking chamber.
Starscream, Dirk is doing well. He's enjoying his winning of Eve and enjoying life.
He
no
comes
longer
around every once in a while
plays
to
and-
drunkenly
yeah.
tell us where we're wrong.
How's Dirk? Dirk's doing fine.
He no longer
I
does
don't
the
think- I
podcast and doesn't play
Talked to him
anymore.
a couple
but
weeks ago,
yeah.
but yeah, no, he's
you're
gearing
in
up
the
for.
talking
He's enjoying his
stations-
life. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the Talking in Stations politics channel, he is very active in there.
Yeah.
Very
I
active.
feel like, yeah.
Very.
He's he's gearing up for the Cowboys game on this weekend. So
So I've got a
Fuck the
dilemma.
Cowboys, just so
Shut
for the record.
up.
yeah,
What is wrong with you, Akaroth? Cowboys are
Ak-
America's team.
I'm with Ackroyd on this one.
Fuck.
I'm from Houston.
So I've got a dilemma here. I'm a Cowboys
Go
fan.
Eagles.
Right? I've always been a Cowboys fan. But the quarterback for San Francisco 49ers was the quarterback for the Iowa State Cyclones last year. The
Is that
rookie.
like
he
Garoppolo
was-
or is he gone?
No, the rookie's playing because everybody's
Oh,
hurt.
sh-
Brock Purdy. And he was our quarterback last year for
oh,
my
that's a
college
conflicting
team.
one.
It is. I want to root for him, but I was playing the Cowboys. I don't know.
Just
Whatever
wish
it
him
is.
the best. That's what you do as like a
My
nice person.
thing
Like,
is,
you
if
just-
San Francisco wins,
wish you
yay
the
for
best.
Brock Purdy. If Dallas wins, of course they win because they're
Ah, there you
America's
go.
team. There you go.
dude, riding the
I
fence is
hope
comfortable as
everybody
fuck. I
just
don't
has
care
a
what people
nice
say.
time.
Did
I
Brock
do.
Purdy just go to that school, or is he from Iowa?
He's from Arizona. He just was our quarterback. For
Got
the-
a
for the years, so.
scholarship for sports.
I'm a,
Probably, yeah.
I'm a
His,
Seattle fan.
his mother's scorching hot. His sister's scorching hot, and his
You
girlfriend's
know this
scorching
much
hot.
about this person.
Because I go to all the games.
Dog.
I was gonna say, and they
I- I
probably
met
went to all
him.
those games.
He actually would come out and he'd hang out with the fans and stuff. He was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Dom was googling Purdy family one time, and
The old man
just-
tried to offer this quarterback drugs.
He's awful Purdy.
Eat one of these, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, no,
I've actually
It's great
partied
to
with,
meet you.
with Kurt Warner under the same
oh, shit.
aspects. He was the quarterback for the Des Moines Iowa Barnstormers, which was the arena football team, and they would all go to the bar after the games and hang out. And he would come and hang out. He was a really
I
cool
like
guy.
Kurt Warner. What was that, Vikings?
He was the
No,
Vikings at one point, but he was
St. Louis Rams.
well,
The
he
St.
was.
Louis Rams.
That's when he
Maybe
won
that's
the
the
Super
one.
Bowl, right?
One of the
Yeah.
ones with horns?
Yeah, but then
When,
he went.
when St. Louis had the Rams for like 4
Yeah,
years.
and then
or whatever years it
he
was.
I think he might have played for the. I don't know if he played for the Vikings, but he played for the Cardinals. He went to the Super Bowl, but they lost.
Kurt Warner.
he
was-
won a Super Bowl with the Rams, and then he went to
Yeah.
the Cardinals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm a Seattle fan, but they got their ass kicked. Like that was expected. So
Foosball is the devil.
going
I'm a
with my,
Cleveland fan.
my number 2 is
Really?
the Eagles. So
No, I
they're
have
looking
no
like they
idea.
might win.
didn't
So
think
I
so.
don't know. I'm go Eagles. But
Go Oilers.
although
I think it's be hard for anybody to beat the Eagles.
I
right
was-
now.
I was
They're
saying-
a really good team.
I think I said on Twitter, but I was like, I would like to see another like fourth time around rematch of like San Francisco versus Cincinnati, because Cincinnati's been to the Super Bowl 3 times, all of them against San Francisco, and they've lost every single one. So it's just like,
That'd be
man,
pretty cool, yeah.
if it ends up another one of those, it's like fuck. Dude, like, do
I
they
almo-
get PTSD from that, or is it just
Well, one of the years that San Francisco won, Denver beat Cincinnati in the championship game, and then Denver went and just got killed by the 49ers. So they saved them one embarrassment. So they got to like Denver.
yeah?
I kind of
Um,
hope Philly wins just so that they like burn that city down in the park.
Oh, they
Yeah,
will.
that's
Win or lose,
Like I think it's one of those places that could,
Philadelphia
like,
is
use
going
a
to be
good
on
purge.
fire.
Yeah, Philly and LA for some reason. It's like,
Worst
oh, we won
fans in the
riots.
world.
It's like, why are you rioting and burning your city down because you guys won? What the hell are you doing? You should be partying, not fucking.
Did you say Boston?
No, I said LA and Philadelphia.
Boston,
That
same
shit-
way.
Oh,
Those
is it?
guys, if they win,
Those guys,
they just they tip cars and burn them. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I like
But-
that car. Fuck.
Oilers are no longer from Houston.
they're not even the
Correct.
Oilers anymore. They're the Tennessee Titans.
Now my Oilers reference was good old hockey, and it was
Oh
just to
yeah, they're still around.
jazz up Mr. LB. Because I only know, actually, I guess I know a few hockey teams, but I worked in Canada like 20 years ago for like 3 weeks. I had to go up there for.
I thought
training.
Toronto was the best Canada Hockey team.
When I was a kid, I'm from Houston. The Oilers was our football team. That died out. They moved to Tennessee to be the Titans. 'cause
Yeah.
fuck
Now you got the
Oilers. But
Texans.
when I was up there, we were like walking in a mall at one point, and I saw a sports store with an Oilers hat, and I was like, "Oh fuck, the Oilers!" And he was like, "That's different Oilers," and I was like, "I don't care." Like,
Yeah,
that's
because
cool.
the hockey
you know,
one's got like the drop,
meant
right? And
something.
then
Yeah,
the
it's a cool
football
logo,
one had
but-
like the oil well, like an
yeah,
oil
both
stack.
oil related and both
Yeah,
themed
well,
after
I
that
mean,
exactly because
yeah.
it's Alberta and fucking Texas, basically the same place on opposite sides of North America,
Right.
from what I've heard.
Hold on. So
Eve.
Yeah, Eve. enough
Sorry.
foosball.
Eve Online.
Yeah, Eve Online.
It's a video game.
It's a video game. that
Spaceships.
people play.
I did. I played this week.
Very important. I also played this week.
I saw you. I
played
watched you
this
play
week
this
as well.
week.
I appreciate you coming by.
I saw that too. Yeah.
You had a lot of watchers too. That it was like 30 people watching you, and everybody was
people
having
watching.
fun. Yeah.
All eyes on
Watchers.
you.
So who were you on comms with? Was that your corp?
That's
Was that
the Alliance.
That was okay. Not just your little group. It's the whole alliance.
I like it when you do the Alliance comms ones every now and then. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I like that too.
It's a little Alliance.
I
yeah,
only caught a
it's
little bit of
pretty
it. I
fun.
don't know.
I didn't know if
Maybe
it was
it's
like it was
not
a
cool.
special group of just your little group. or
Oh,
if it
we're
was-
special.
Well,
very
not that
special.
kind of special. I know.
We're hockey helmets on the short
Special.
bus kind of special.
Are you guys
Licking the windows type deal.
Are you guys gonna get involved in the Fireco War thing going on, or
Well,
you got a
we
third-party
have some
helicopter
things.
dick a little
we
bit,
got
or-
we got a lot of irons in the fire. We got a lot of things going on. A lot of fires to put out. Like we got to take it one day
Sounds
at a
like
time.
you
We're
need
really
a
between
big fire to
rock and
put
hard
out.
place here, but we're giving it 110%. Everybody's pitching in. Team effort here, and it's all
Now, if
coming
I-
together, right?
If I'm not wrong,
I get
that was-
110%. Yeah, we gotta do pretty good.
That was a good
I
45
think
seconds
we
of
played
corporate
pretty
speak.
good.
the
I
last
did
the
pretty
last
good. I
time you
think we
guys played
pretty
with
good
fire,
today.
didn't they go bad for you?
Yeah, so fire has
Fire.
been standing on the neck of wrong and any coalition
That's what I
that
thought.
wrong was
Okay,
in
yeah.
since like 2020.
Wow.
We fucking
really should
hate
burn
those
those guys.
guys.
What did you do to them?
Fucking nothing. We existed
Nah,
next to them.
come on.
They
We-
didn't want to
okay,
pay them
all
rent
right,
and live in
okay.
one
You
of
know
the
what?
9 regions.
I'm wrong. I retract that last statement. We used to be in fire
That's what I thought.
way
Okay,
back
Yeah.
before World War B. World War B. Whatever.
Dude,
Fuck
hey,
it.
whatever it is. The last war.
The
Vietnam.
last big one.
Yep.
The big one. Vietnam. Mogadishu.
Mogadishu.
I like
yes.
that.
I like that one too.
Oh, that's good.
Right? We were in fire. We flipped because we were not being treated properly while we were in fire. Like we lived next to Curse, and the frat would try to fuck with our Sov while we were blue with them. I don't know why. And when we brought it up, they were like, "Well, just fucking, they'll stop."
Suck
But
it up.
They stopped by creating a new alliance called Polaris Mercenary Alliance, and then sticking a bunch of alts in that alliance. and then
Frattle?
just yeah, and then just kept fucking with our fucking shit.
I
So
was
we're like,
wondering
this is
who those
fucking
guys were.
stupid. So us, Saurian Advance, and Red Alliance were like, fuck this place, and we left to
Flip
join
the goon side.
the Imperium side, right?
remember
And
that.
then
Makes
from
sense.
there, we lived in Stain, and we fought Sov wars in like Catch and Quarius and East, like all that area right there, the backfields, if you will. And then we ended up after the war living in Impasse. We lived in Impasse. We got kicked out of there by fire, but conveniently, this whole region of Esoteria had freed itself up because Mango, Army of Mangoes, tried to merge with Ranger Regiment and sneak
that
their
did
way
not
into the
well.
Imperium.
Yeah.
It didn't go
Didn't
well.
go well.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so,
Yeah. I
like,
remember-
That caused
We
a
ended up
lot of
just-
problems.
We ended up just like sliding into Esoteria. Live there. Fire shows up. We're like, this is fucking stupid. Why do you keep chasing us? And then the Imperium comes and they like kick fire back. And we're like, yay, they're gone. And then they were like, we're gonna leave Faith Abyss empty. And we're like, neat. Like cool little groups can come live next door and we can like fight with them and have like content and stuff, and we can maybe recruit out of it. It'll be good. And then blinked our eyes, and all of a sudden there was Fireco Sov in Faith Abyss. And we're like, this is fucking stupid. So then we started a Sov war in Faith Abyss, but it wasn't going well.
You started it.
Well, no, we didn't start it.
Oh,
They
you just
started
said
it by
that.
taking Sov in
Okay,
it. We
you're
started
right.
fighting in Faith Abyss to try to keep them from taking the whole fucking thing. Yeah, and then fucking just got to be like too much for too long, and then Saurian Advance left the coalition, kind of left us in a bit of a
In a
pickle.
lurch. Yeah.
So that a new group formed out of them called Kiss My French, but they weren't as big as Soaring Advance. And then Red Alliance had just had enough of like all the pressure and the constant like because Silent Dodger or Bad Dodger is the leader of Red Alliance.
That's right.
He will play for fucking days on end without like sleeping, eating, or shitting or fucking anything. Just hook himself up to machines and sit in front of his computer and FC fleet after
That's
fleet
scary.
after fleet after fleet. The guy was burning out. I'm surprised he took him this long to burn out. Anyways, so him and his group were like, you know what, we're out. They dipped out.
And they were
Now we're
kind
in-
of one of the linchpins, weren't they?
They were like the core of the coalition.
Yeah, that's
like
what I
that
thought.
was the majority of the PvPers were in Red Alliance, especially since everything was set to like Euro time zone. So we're living in ESO. Red Alliance leaves. We're like, okay, we got to fucking cobble this thing back together. We create a new coalition, call it Cockroach Coalition.
And that's
Sort of
recent.
work out.
This is we're
Yes.
to recent times now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
Taco.
sort of
This is a
work out
very
a
quick summary.
we sort of work out a non-invasion pact with fucking Fire. Like we give us 3 months to fucking sort ourselves out, and then we can start doing stuff again. And they were like, yeah, maybe, sort of, almost. And then
Yeah, but no.
yeah, but no. So then like they stopped fucking with us, but this other group showed up, made up of like very talented players, like all these, all these alliance tournament teams and stuff. Like they're not really in an alliance.
Bunch
They're
of
just
sweaty
like-
folk.
Well, I do refer to them as sweaty nerds.
Sweaty folk.
But
But
they're
the
very good at what they
reality,
do. I give them
the reality is they're
respect,
very,
yeah.
very good at what they do,
Yeah,
right? They like and they
100%.
win tournaments and they're fucking competent pilots and
They can do
very
more
tight
with 10
comps.
than I can do with 50. Yeah.
Hey,
and that's exactly
real
what they
quick,
were doing, right? Yeah, what?
Can I just why have 7 people DM'd me that someone is coping on Open Comms? And that
Coping?
we
I
should
don't know.
change the name of the show to Open Copes.
Who's
I have
Is it
no
cope
idea.
or is it cope? Am I saying anything that's
Isn't
not
that what
correct?
they
I don't think
call,
he's
like, the
coping.
grind
He's just
rail
given
on,
a
like, a
summary
ramp?
of the
I'm just
background
saying
of his alliance.
people
and-
have DM'd me asking.
Why are they DMing me? I'm the one that's talking.
I don't know.
Yeah,
LB,
but also
that's
I
why I'm
don't think it's
asking.
coping. He's just saying this is how our alliance has gone in our
This
interaction.
is how we've ended up
This is how our
staging out of
relation
Jita
Fire.
and fucking around in
I,
Amazon.
I asked
This
the
seems-
question.
Yeah, he's
Is
Seems
that
like a
what
very
you guys
fair-
do?
He's
a
The
very
going
wheels
over.
have fallen
brief
off the
summary.
wagon.
Dude, we
It's
gotta
very
go
brief.
to Amazon together.
Please, we liberated that gate on Wednesday night and we fucking
I saw
held
that.
it. And we allowed people to leave Amazon freely
Chased off some
of
faction
their own
dread.
free will. You're welcome, everyone.
Where's Amazon?
It's some like
It's in
midpoint
below.
between
Is that a-
Amar
that's a system?
and
Okay.
Cheetah.
If you want to go the
When they
short way
fucked up
to
the
Amar,
geography,
you go
they-
through Amazon.
Okay.
But it's a
Yeah.
low
You wanna
sec
go-
system.
If you want to
Can't go
go the
there.
short way through to anywhere, you go through Amazon. From
So it's
Jita.
kind of like what Rancer or like Old Men Star maybe used
Okay.
to be.
All right.
yeah,
Which is a
exactly.
perma camp.
Exactly.
Used to be or still okay.
I don't know. I've never.
I thought
I've
Old
been
Man
to
Star was
Rancer or
still
Old Man
pretty-
Star in years.
Pretty
Rent
fun,
it's it still gets campers, but not like it used to.
Tama,
I don't think we have
maybe?
traffic
Tama,
like we
or-
used to. Fuck you,
There's
Philippines.
also that.
Fuck you, Phillips.
Don't blame filaments. They did nothing wrong.
They're not the cause of that particular problem.
So really, your move to where you are now is just to kind of shore things up for you to get ready to go back after Fire. Because
Everybody, no,
you're gonna take
well,
them out,
no,
right?
we're not.
Sounds
doing
like
that.
Fire's going to get slammed on by everyone else.
They might go shoot them though, right? Hopefully.
We
Sorry.
might have some
Shroom.
ships move to Curse and then just like go to Curse and fuck around in that area. Just kind of like how do you like it now?
How you
Yeah.
like me now?
kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Well, it's funny because they're saying too. They're like, look, if everybody, if they just come through and burn all our shit, well, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna stay here and we're gonna make it like hell for anything that you install in that place or whatever. Which is
Right.
admirable, but like unlikely.
The thing you need to realize about Fire and all their little alliances is the same thing that you need to realize about Wrong and how we grew very large, like over a fucking 1,000 pilots, and then we shrank very small very quickly. And the problem was the pilots and the players in Wrong were loyal to the lifestyle and not to the alliance.
Okay.
That's
So
fair.
when we were like, we've had enough, we can't fucking do this anymore, we're pulling out. All those groups that we had recruited were all like, actually, we're going to stay here and we're joining Sigma Grind Set, or we're joining Reloaded, or we're
Because they
joining-
wanted to stay in that type
because
of
they wanted to stay
gameplay, yeah.
in the lifestyle. They didn't want to stay with the alliance. You can't really blame them. Like,
No, yeah.
your play style is your play style, but at the same time, like,
Especially if you were
sucks-
just
it
going to pull
sucks to,
back
like-
to regroup. I mean,
yeah,
why
it sucks to
would you
build
do it?
something up and then just have it collapse in on itself in like
I understand.
of clicks on
I was in the
Discord.
Bastion. So.
right.
It sucks.
Would you consider that in the same light?
No, not at all.
I was gonna say I don't think you guys built up and collapsed in on yourself. You built up, probably
Yeah,
coasted for many years.
We
doing
imploded
the-
ourselves though. No,
No, but
one.
I mean, it just died out over time. Like it wasn't like
from
it
us
wasn't
being
any like
stupid.
you
No,
know,
it was
elaborate thing. I don't think.
a lot of drama.
Am I still
Seems
coping,
rough.
Redline, or have they stopped DMing you?
Stopped
telling you.
being DM'd.
I don't know.
Coping is
Riot-
that's the
the
wrong word. I
rail
think.
on
Riot
ramps.
Rick has informed me to inform the DMers that
We
of
just
the
talking,
following
babes.
message. When Gen Z doesn't learn past 3rd grade English vocabulary, coping applies to half the things they don't like to hear.
Oh yeah.
That's
Interesting.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so when someone says something you don't agree with, you just go copium. Oh, you're just coping.
Yeah.
I get it.
Could be.
Right. So that's like the equivalent of being like, oh, you're just mad. You're mad.
I feel like that's kind of like how toxic is being used.
Right.
Like, apparently,
Toxic is another good one.
like
You're just toxic.
so, there's this sticker you got to put for things if you ship them into the state of California, and it's Prop 65, and it says this thing could cause
yeah.
cancer, but you have to put it on fucking everything because apparently anything could cause cancer. That's how I feel
true.
about the word
Yeah,
toxic.
you got to put a sticker on the
It's like
sun.
if you don't like what I'm saying,
gotta
it's
put a
toxic.
sticker
No,
on
it's absolutely true. Anything
the
can
air.
cause cancer. The air causes cancer. Sun causes cancer.
We're all gonna go.
I mean,
I
especially-
cause
Five.
cancer. I look at people really hard and I can give them cancer.
What? Do I
Did
need
you
to,
know
like,
that
Hair cancer.
dihydrogen oxide will just eat through metal?
I
That
know.
shit is
Over
for the
time.
safety of everyone, I had to turn off
Goodness.
Dom's cam. Then we
No,
can't-
it's for me. I
can't be
got
having
to.
cancer on the show.
Don't piss me off.
It doesn't work through the interwebs.
Oh, it does.
I
can-
He's trying
I
to
can give
shield
in
us
to
from
You
your
sure about
waves.
that? Have
Well-
we contacted the government of California and their Department of Health?
Oh,
or
let me get a sticker. Let me get a sticker.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's it called, Agrath?
Prop 65?
65.
Prop 65.
Yeah.
65.
Yeah, I could probably like send you a roll.
missed opportunity for
Yeah,
Prop
we always
34.
we always joke about that. Like if we get like sometimes we'll have like things at work where it's like, oh, proposition this has been known to cause the state of California recognizes this has been known to cause cancer. It's like, well, but we're in Idaho, so it won't do it up here. It's fine. We're
It's
fine.
got to be localized.
Yeah, it's it's not going to cause cancer anywhere but down there.
Yeah, so you'll see when they said like, well, we're going to stay here and make life a living hell for people. Chances are half those alliances will just like flip. They'll
Yeah, I
just
assume.
they'll contact whoever's glassing that region and be like, hey, so where do we send the rent to now? Like, who's the
Right.
guy?
I mean, even for the ones that aren't renting, like you said, a lot of people aren't really prepared for the ride or die, and like I'm not gonna
Fair
knock
weather
that, like-
friends.
well, and also
Exactly.
it's a coalition. It truly, this is part of their narrative, but it's true. It's a coalition of smaller alliances than most, which is perfectly fine. But like their cohesion, I don't think is nearly what they want to like portray it to be. Or when I say they're propagandists. They have like 3. I will say, as a fairly frequent Redditor, their meme game is very hit and miss, and it disappoints me.
Mm.
Every once in a while, they have a good one that I'm like, oh, like everybody agrees. They're like, oh, that's pretty good. And then like 80% of it's just like going through meme generator websites and just like adding text or like a little bit of like real weak logo placement.
Yeah. See, like I would use Reddit. I hate it though. I hate the user interface of Reddit is fucking awful. Like I don't like how the comments stack and like I don't like the layout of it. Also, every time I go to it, it's like, you want to log into the app or keep browsing on you? It's like, no, I want to keep. I can't. I went to this on fucking Chrome. Let me
Are
keep
you doing this
browsing
on
on
your
Chrome
phone or on your desktop?
on my phone. Yeah, and you can.
I do.
They're like, there's an option you can set to like not recommend using the app, and I turn that on, and then you load up another page, and it's like, you want to use the app? It's like every time you click on a new link to Reddit, it resets that option. And then also anytime
shit
it's
doesn't do that.
anything like anything 18 over, it's like, you have to log in to view this. I'm like, I don't want to fucking log in. Just fucking show
Just
me.
give me the
pictures.
toggle that
Yeah.
I do by
Well, and they
honor
have
to
a
say
they
I'm
have a
over
like
18.
log in or yes, I'm over 18. You click the yes, I'm over
Just,
18, and then it reloads the page, and it's like, you gotta log in.
I think your phone just hates you, dude.
No, it's
My phone
fucking
doesn't do this
Reddit's
shit. Yeah.
Reddit's fucking Prop 65 in my mind.
I think that's been proven.
What app do you use for Reddit on your phone?
I don't use the app. That's
He's
the
trying to
problem.
use
It
his
keeps
browser.
wanting me to. And I'm
Oh,
like, I don't want
there's-
your app.
there's
I just want to
third-party
look at
apps
this
for
one
Reddit
post. And it's like
that are
every
really good.
time.
Drains
Reddit
up
is
over
fun is the one that I use. Reddit is fun.
Yeah.
And then
Same one I
whenever
use.
you click a Reddit link, you can set it up so that when you click a Reddit link, it'll just open on Reddit is fun. And you won't
Well,
have
right,
to log
but
in, and you
I
won't have to say you're over 18. It'll just show you.
Yeah. I just wanted to. It's like if I'm on my Chrome browser, I don't want to be asked about the app every time I click on something. I just want to browse in the fucking Chrome browser.
But maybe this time.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I
So
should
long
just
story short,
make an account and yuck.
you're gonna run down to Curse, maybe run some some fleets.
You,
maybe
you
shoot
might
some
see
things.
us. We might see us pop up in Curse or in any sort of Fire Co fucking place. I
Fire
think
Co.
the consensus from the alliance is that we're probably gonna end up in a wormhole. Maybe Thera, maybe Turner. Who knows? One of those
Okay.
places where you can like roll holes and get into different places. Something with a nullsec static would be okay because you could just roll,
Sure.
keep rolling that till you get
Content for
what you
days.
want. Yeah. But living in like Thera, you can end up in any region, low sec,
And
null sec,
Eve Scout
whatever.
does all the work for you, dude.
Eve
That's a
Scout does all the work.
good sit.
Turner
He's got
Turner would be
Oh,
neat
nice
because it
warning
has
label.
like a similar setup. Oh, look at that.
What is this?
Right? It's Turner has all those wormholes that connect to it, so you can roll those and get
Yep, it's like the subway.
anywhere in the game as well. Yeah. So we'll see.
Oh, Dom, you got to move it up a little bit. It's blocked by your nameplate. Dom's now prop
Oh, shit.
65. He's got his warning sticker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
There you go. I'm good. Is it
It's
showing?
official.
Yeah, yeah.
There
But
it
now
is.
you guys can't sue
That's
him
good.
because he's got his prop 65 sticker.
I've got my
so
Prop 65
Oh.
sticker, so
You've
I can
been
cause
warned.
all the cancer I want. You can't do shit about it.
This product has been proven to cause cancer in California.
However, I'm a sovereign citizen, so that means I can still sue you, actually.
I won't give you cancer.
In the laws that your tax dollars don't pay for because you don't want to pay.
I don't know the laws.
Being
I
a
don't-
sovereign citizen means you're afforded all the privileges of citizenship without having to follow any of the rules.
Exactly.
But
Thank you.
For some reason, I'm
LB gets
thinking
it.
that maybe
I've seen the
that
YouTube
doesn't work.
videos.
Yeah.
I know.
I watched what's that called?
I
Court
thought it was just
cams.
like how
It's
to
funny.
fast forward your terrible interactions with cops.
Oh,
Yeah,
more.
also
Why'd
that-
you-
also
If you want to speed run police interactions, I thought you were supposed to drop this off.
If you want to speed run getting batoned like on the side of the road,
Mace
just tell them you're a
tape.
sovereign citizen.
Just got to get 4 stars or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, there's one sure way of not sure way, 99% chance of not getting shot by the cops. Don't fight them and don't run.
That's not.
That doesn't
actually
sound
what
I
like
it's
said
supposed to do.
99%.
That doesn't
Understand
sound, but that, how are you supposed to live life with maximum excitement if you do that?
I didn't say it was fun. I just
Yeah,
said
I'm not
make
trying to
sure
get
you-
out of here alive, Dom.
Oh, there you go. I don't care.
Get out of where?
Here, life.
Why
No
not?
one, no one gets out of here.
Just
Well,
make sure you got your med
Nobody
clones
gets
at
out alive.
Akaroth.
Why not try though?
I already am.
Nah.
I've already proved that I'm
That sounds like
immortal.
the people who like jog every day and are like, doing all their
Oh,
vitamins
speaking of
and all
jogging-
sorts of shit. They're like, I'm gonna live to 110. And I'm like, I'm
Akaroth.
not.
Ekroth, have you died yet?
Not yet. I don't.
Then,
think.
then you're immortal.
I haven't
prove
determined
it wrong.
yet, though.
Yeah,
I can't
it
prove
wrong.
any of this is real.
That's right. You can't prove it wrong either. I'm immortal. Prove me wrong.
Speaking of jogging, last
I haven't died yet.
last week after
Yeah,
the
jogging?
show, fuck,
Silent
Oh, you
I
went for a walkabout, didn't you?
How'd that go?
Well,
I remember
so I was saying like I'm gonna go walk around. I kept like using like I'm gonna walk the earth. Like I was,
We were all super worried about you.
I was
I
so
was.
drunk.
It
And
That's
then
really high.
turns out I went out and then I actually just went on a run and not like a jog. I mean like I was just sprinting around.
People in his
like,
neighborhood
a
were
few-
calling
a
the
few
cops.
blocks.
And stuff. Be like, there's a man.
Just
running."
I just felt like taking it because I put my headset on and I got some like really jamming music. I'm like I'm gonna run and I just I just started running and I was like in hindsight I'm like I'm surprised I didn't get pulled over because it was like 3 a.m. and I'm wearing like black pants, black coat, sprinting down
Crazy
the road
runny
in the
people
middle
do
of
that.
winter
Red bandana.
and in the middle of the night. So I'm
And you're white, so like that. that's
well,
kinda bad,
yeah, like that's probably. But yeah. So I was like, if I
Got
had
some
got
built-in
no,
protection.
I mean, if I'd have got pulled over or pulled
Pro
over, I mean,
gamer
like
move.
stopped. I mean, I wasn't doing anything illegal.
Do you
Well, you
normally
were still
run
under-
for exercise?
I was gonna say public
No.
intoxication.
Were you
depending on how long
intoxicated?
it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, that's the first
But
time I've
unlikely to
gone
get
on a
hit for
run
it.
in like probably a decade. It felt good, but I
Cops like you're slurring and you're like, yeah, I haven't worked out in a while.
I
This is really
sprint.
taxing me.
See, Ziggy, I
Later,
sprinted.
Ziggy.
I would sprint like half a block, and then I'd stop and be like, and then I'd sprint some more, and then I'd like, yeah. By the time I got
What
home,
you
time?
vomit?
What time was it?
it was like
Working out
3
your
in the
muscle.
morning.
So if I was a cop, I saw you. You're running from someone.
That's what I know.
Jesus.
That's yeah. It definitely it looked sussy.
They
as
probably
fuck,
like
but-
watched you for like 3 blocks laughing and then being like,
Yeah, no, there wasn't any
this
cops.
guy
luckily,
dies
but-
at the end of every block. He's just fucking hacking himself up.
But yeah, no, it
No,
was,
there's no cops that you knew
You're
of.
gonna
You guys wanna
arrest
wait
him?
and see
Hell
if the
no, he's
bear
gonna
comes
kill
and gets
himself here in a few.
Joe,
But,
hell, the best way to get beat up. That's funny.
oh god.
Married one.
But yeah, it was good. But yeah, it was interesting.
Well, it's good. We're all happy that you made it back to be on the show tonight.
Yeah.
I knew a guy once that when he went for a run, he just kept running.
It's just coast to coast. back
Couldn't
and
stop.
forth.
I think that was a movie.
Yeah, they made a movie about him.
Got to the end, so I just turned around, went the
called The
other
Running
way.
Man.
Oh, right. Wait, no, isn't that like a game show?
It was a game show.
Yeah.
From the future.
A game show.
Yeah, the game
I was
show.
I was hoping people would outrage over it, but didn't happen.
What game show was that?
The running.
It's
The
called The
Running
Running
Man.
Man.
Oh, I
That's how
didn't
you
watch
get out
that
of prison in 2077 or whatever.
Didn't
the
they
fuck.
remake that?
I don't think so.
they?
No.
I'm surprised
Were
they
they
haven't.
gonna?
They've made a bunch of things
They've
that were
remade
like the
fucking
same
everything
theme.
these days. So
'Cause, I
No,
mean,
so I'm thinking
what's
Total Recall.
better to get
They
out of
remade
your
Total
prison
Recall.
than
They didn't
Gladiator
remake Total
Recall?
Recall.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
that
thinking.
they
I'm
did.
sorry. Yeah.
yeah, I haven't watched the new one. I heard it was pretty good though.
I've
No,
only ever
that's
watched
not.
the new one.
Oh,
The
really?
first one's great.
Oh,
So
the
campy
old-
and
Never
dumb.
seen-
I love
the
it.
old one's good
It's
though.
so bad.
How
It's
long-
so bad that it's good.
How
right?
long you be here? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's like, what the fuck is that? Like,
The
I didn't
fucking
even,
hit, that part was freaky, right? You didn't see that coming.
yeah,
Until,
Total,
yeah.
The original Total Recall was the first rated R movie I saw. I saw it when I was 5 because my uncle let us watch it.
Is
He's
it
like,
rated
don't,
R?
don't.
Triple titties.
Yeah, that part was.
Oh, that's probably what it
that-
was.
We were
I
laughing
do
our
remember those
asses
triple
off.
titties.
We were laughing our asses off at that part. Like, oh, boobies. Oh. But
I think that was also back when graphic
I think they-
violence was.
I think they had a
very
little bit
heavily
of a sex
rated.
scene at the beginning.
well, like
too.
the violence of
Kim Basinger, maybe?
the creep. There's 2
Yeah,
scary
with,
parts
what's her
in there
face?
that scared the hell out of me. When I was that kid though. Like
Sharon
the
Stone.
faces
Yeah.
Sharon
popping
Stone,
out.
was it her?
I think so.
And the eyeballs
It was one of
popping
the
out.
two.
That was weird.
Yeah, like when the mask broke and their face went like
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
the vacuum.
freaky. And then also Guado freaked the shit out of me.
Sure.
Quaid.
Yeah, that was
Dude,
that was
I fucking love
just did
Total
that,
Recall, and
Quaid?
I've
Is
watched
that
it
you, Owen?
dozens of times.
I did, yeah.
Quaid. That's funny.
That
I
was-
used to when we do winter warfare, I'll take my camelback off my back and I'll put it on the front, so it keeps it warm and I can still wear my rucksack, right? And it has like a belly, and I'll open it up and I'll be Quaid.
You
and I'll
should,
show
you should
people,
have
and they're
thrown
like,
eyes
"Oh,
on it or something.
Open your mind.
That's fucking
All the fucking
great.
zoomers just stare at you. They don't know.
Quaid.
Yeah.
We half the people in the channel are like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I think
It was
Jer-
called
Jeremy
Sharon
Irons,
Stone.
right? Was that Jeremy
Half?
Irons?
Michael Ironside was
Michael
in
Ironside. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Michael Ironside.
Schwarzenegger.
Although every time I think
Stone.
Michael Ironside, it's like Rico, you know what to do. Like,
Oh,
that's-
it. Yeah.
We have
Oh
another
my
shot.
gosh.
We have another shot to do. Another
okay.
Oh,
sad
shit.
shot. Julian Sands, maybe dead, missing for over a week in the mountains of
Who?
California. The guy who played Warlock in the movie Warlock.
I don't think I saw that.
Oh
Never seen
wow,
that one.
Seen
that's
that.
going back.
He did a couple things where he's actually famous for. I don't know what they are. Like he did like a drama shit too, but he was good in Warlock. I don't know. It was a bad movie, but I liked it.
That's fair.
I don't even know what
That
that
looks
movie is.
vaguely familiar.
Yeah, you got most of you
Maybe
probably
he's-
weren't alive when it came out.
Maybe he's just camping.
89, 93, 99. I think we're probably fine with this crowd.
Was it 80s? I thought it was early, like mid 80s.
89 is the first Warlock from what
Oh,
I'm seeing.
it was
Warlock
older.
the
It's newer.
Armageddon in
I thought it was
93.
older than that. Okay.
To say,
But that
is
guy, the
Mufone-
guy who
is
the
Mufone
blonde,
here?
in that
He would be
guy.
too young.
Yeah. Well, he's too.
I'm
young.
too
Fucking-
young.
Redline, how old are you?
Not old enough to remember that.
What year did it come
15.
out?
were
Oh, you're like late 20s,
89?
aren't you?
That came
No.
out 2 years before I
You're
was
early
born.
30s?
Redline's 26.
You were born in
mid-
91.
Yes, sir.
I graduated high school in 89. I graduated high
You're-
school in
you're-
'89. That's
You're
funny.
Damn.
you graduated 4 years after my mother.
I
though.
wasn't even in kindergarten yet, Dom.
Damn, I'm old.
I was born in '88.
Yeah,
I joined the
it's
army
you
in
and me, Doc.
'88.
There you go.
That is me and you, Malcolm.
All right,
That's right.
what was the shots? Oh, did someone claim a shot?
The Julian Sands. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I liked the movie
Sure.
Warlock. It wasn't very good, but I liked it anyway.
I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
it was
I
not
never
good.
even heard of it.
I love the witch traps. They use like they basically tied their
It was
thumbs
a
to their
little bit
big
before your
toes.
time,
It was fucking
Drayden.
great.
Yeah.
92.
Hey, I still feel old because I could say I was alive during the Cold War.
I was there.
There's a lot of people these days that can't say.
No,
Shut
you're
up,
right.
Drake.
There are people these days who weren't alive for 9/11.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who are or adults. Let me rephrase that.
I was gonna say, yeah, like
Adults.
driving around cars
Yep.
and drinking in bars. It's fucked.
I was in 5th grade when 9/11 happened.
I was in high school.
I remember. I still
sophomore?
remember our teacher like rolling a TV. Didn't say a word. Just rolled a TV into the room and put on the news in the
Yeah.
morning.
I was a
Was it
sophomore in
6 or
high
7?
school when that happened.
I've been out of the army for 6 years.
I was a private in the army.
But that was an interesting day for you.
And what about you, Malka?
Was. Where were you?
What about me?
He was in
I don't
plane
know,
number
everybody
4.
sounded off about where they were with 9/11. What grade or et cetera
I
were-
was
were-
sitting
was the
at
situation?
home, actually, in between jobs and trying to figure out what to do with my life.
So post high school.
Pre-Air Force.
There you go. Okay. Everybody was describing like either what grade or where they were in their military career.
Yeah, I just remember I was at school. And,
Yeah, it was another 3 years before I ended up going into the military.
yeah, I was at school and my teacher. I was in a pre-calc class, and he was an old retired Marine, and he's just like, we came in and we sat down and we were expected to like be doing work because there was like a test or something scheduled. He's just like, we're gonna watch the news. This is more important than anything I have to say to you guys today. And so he just turned the TV on. He's like, everyone sit down and shut up.
All I heard from
Why,
that story, all I heard
Why
from
are
that
we
story
talking
was
about
I'm
9/11?
super
I
smart
don't know,
because I
someone
was in
mentioned it. I
pre-calc.
don't know.
Never forget, Redline.
Who
What the fuck's wrong
mentioned
with you?
9/11?
I did.
Why?
Why not?
Never
I think
forget.
we were talking about how young people were, and that there are people.
Yeah,
who
I
don't
mentioned the
Yeah,
Cold War.
that's what we're
'cause
talking
my
about.
age.
Started with the Warlock
It
movie and
started
the-
off with Dom's old.
I was like, can you believe people
topic.
are, you know,
That old
alive
boomer
after
shit.
Why
9/11?
is it my old topic? What the fuck?
Well, no, I'm saying like I was saying it's a like you
Fuck
said something
you.
about how old you
That's
were.
Started
boomer
Dom.
shit, Dominar.
It is boomer. It's Gen X shit, motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's boomer shit.
We're the fucking
He's
good
not a
ones.
boomer.
he's a
We're
border
Gen Xers,
boomer.
baby. I'm not. Border boomer? Are you
Oh
kidding
no,
me?
it was boomers.
I'm a
that,
Gen
it was
X.
Boomers, then flower children, then Gen X.
Oh,
Right?
I would like to be a flower child.
I
That'd
don't-
be fun.
I don't know that people used flower child
I
as
don't
a
think
Wasn't that the
everybody-
'70s?
generational title.
Wasn't that
That's 60s.
'60s. Well, born in the '60s, but
That's
like
Gen
growing up
X,
in the
buddy.
'70s.
Gen
Yeah, I
X
think
starts in
that's
the
rolled
70s.
into-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
here's
that's
the
like
question.
born age.
But there is something
What if-
between
Oh,
boomer
don't-
and Gen X.
Do set machine. Thanks for the.
I have a science question.
Well, redeem it.
You have to
then.
redeem it.
Oh, yeah,
Use your
Redeem it
points.
then.
Points.
You didn't have enough points. You can't ask it.
Dude,
then.
it's
Or,
Can't
no,
500.
ask it.
All right,
It's 500
all right.
points.
The world
How
may
do you not
never
have
know.
500 points?
you can ask it. He doesn't have to answer it.
Nobody
If-
has to ask it at
No.
all. We could go without. a
No,
science question.
Redline can ask the question, but Drayden, you don't have to answer it. It's up to you. You get to pick. If you redeem it, you don't get to pick.
This
You
is a
have to
good
answer.
Look, if he
question.
goes with no points, then how does that look to everybody else?
Suck
Oh,
my
there
dick.
it.
All right.
You have
Redline.
one?
Science question.
What is your science question?
Can skin get wet?
Can
such a
skin
dumb
get
question.
wet? All right. While Drayden puts on his lab coat and glasses, I
sure.
will sing the intro.
Get in
I
uniform.
love this.
You perpetuated this.
Drayden the Science Man. Drayden the Science Man. Drayden the Science Man. Hurry up. Anyways,
Science.
he should be
rule.
back now. This is what happens when Manic's not here. We have to
I know.
fucking
Yeah, dude.
improvise.
All right, and you know what?
If he's
Production
not
value
impressed,
drops, right?
if he's not impressed by our efforts, though, then he's a piece of shit.
I agree.
Well,
Valimir gives
look at
us a
that.
10
There
out
he
of 10.
is.
Thank you, Valimir.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right.
Dr. Dre, welcome back.
So hey, you're gonna probably be disappointed by my disclaimer. I don't know for sure.
What do you think,
Refund
though?
my fucking.
I don't think
Wait,
you should start
are
that
you-
way. I think you
are
should
you not a
lie
real
to
scientist?
us.
I'm not a real
you
scientist.
don't know things.
I mean,
Oh
I
my God.
that disclaimer goes in front of every question I answer. Even
I
the ones I'm
respect your
confident about.
scientific integrity that you will tell
But
us
I
that
will
you're
make
not
a
about
best.
to lie
I
to
will
us.
make a best guess. Can skin get wet in the general sense? Yeah, but are you mean like can it like absorb moisture? Are you talking about like when your fingers puff up?
Yes.
So yeah, I think they'll pull in more water. Now what I've heard, I haven't looked this up, but what I've heard is that is a thing that your body will do to increase the surface area of like your fingertips and stuff like that, so that when things are wet, you can like grip things better. I
Interesting.
don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, like I don't know if the water gets absorbed into your skin cells or what, but yeah, I mean like your skin won't puff up like that for no reason. Like it's obviously absorbing water. So yeah, your skin will saturate itself with water. Now whether it's in the skin cells or in between or in, I don't know. I can't answer that confidently, but I will say yes.
Trick question, Drake.
Well, then how is skin fucking waterproof, bro?
Skin's not waterproof.
Yes, it is.
Is.
It's not all of the layers.
The inside part
It
of it is waterproof.
is.
Otherwise, your blood would leak out, right?
Right.
So the outer part
Blood's not
is
water, bro.
porous and can absorb
It's
water.
called blood for a reason.
The
Well, you also have
If it was
water in your system
water,
too.
they would just call it water.
Liquid.
What
proof.
about
There you go.
sweat?
So,
what
all
about sweat?
right,
Yeah,
here's
sweat
Comes-
comes right
comes-
through it.
sweat
Comes
comes-
out. Does not come from inside your
It
body.
comes from out of your
comes from
pores,
It comes from the
yeah.
out of your pores,
You
which
have
is on the
sweat
outside of your
glands.
skin.
That's
Yeah,
within
sweat.
it.
No,
We
it's not.
also don't have
Inside
a
out?
receptor in our skin for wetness.
No, but
So
I've
I,
got a
how can
went-
we
receptor
I
for
went
feel
and
it?
looked this one up. So you know
Oh.
how like if you take a bath or you're in the bath for a while or go swimming and you get the wrinkly skin from being in the water,
Not
right?
talking about
Rooting?
me in the
Yeah.
bath.
Well,
just
but this is a way that
Water is
illustrates it because it's a lot more water involved. So what happens there is the outer layer of your skin goes through an osmosis process where it does absorb water.
osmosis.
Only the upper layers of the skin, but
The epidermis.
and that's what causes it to expand because
Okay, yeah, because
absorbing
epidermis is
stuff.
all like layered, like dead, like most
Yeah.
dead cells. Yeah.
But then
What about the subdermal layer?
The
but then
dermis.
that is waterproof and it does not get past there.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
What
red
about
line.
high pressure water?
That's
They call
not
You
it-
can
good.
absolutely.
That
I
could
mean-
cause
with
that could
that's-
cause abrasion damage and like contusion. Is that what it is? Like a bruise is technically a contusion, right?
Ooh.
Laceration.
A laceration if it's like
Laceration.
if it's like power washers or something with a very
Yeah, for
fine
sure.
spray.
Well,
Like they have things that will
you
like
know,
cut
those
steel
guns
with a
they-
water jet. Like,
the guns
yeah.
they give you shots with, that's what that does. It shoots it
Yeah.
right through your skin through high
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And now
So
we know.
the other thing to add on to there
And
is
Val is right
the
as
out-
well. Technically, that like nothing
So
actually
that-
touches unless you're like.
the
Takes 12
outermost-
hours before it
The
starts to break
outermost
down.
layer of the skin secretes sebum oil, which protects, lubricates, and moistens the skin, and this layer acts as a waterproof on our skin. But
It's
when
like
we
a
wash our
3-in-1?
hands, or if you spend like a lot of time in water, the water does wash away the sebum, and then that's when water is able to penetrate through those
Oh.
outermost layers.
And those
You're
are from the
saying
sebaceous
Somebody say
glands. I know
penetrate.
that. So
Skin secretes oil.
yeah. Well, sebum. It's kind of like an oil. That's your sebaceous glands is
Yeah,
the sebum he's talking about. That I know.
That sounds like oil to me.
It is a type of oil. It's like a fatty oil type of thing.
So why hasn't the United States attacked all humans then to get
I
that
was
oil?
just gonna say America has entered the chat.
Did you hear that there's
I
oil
beat
on
you
it?
to it, LB.
Intensify.
Hell yeah.
I only know there's
All
like the epidermis, the dermis, and then the I don't know what's underneath that. I forget.
Where are the cockles of the heart?
The cockles.
Yeah, I've wondered that as well. Deep down on the cockles of your.
I know there's
Yeah.
4 chambers. There's like the ventricles and the
I don't know.
the fucking
The
aorta.
centrifugal,
The
yeah.
aorta is the artery. The atrium is it the atrium and the ventricle?
the
I
cockle,
fuck, I
think
don't
that's
know.
the cockles of your heart. That's just another word for the
subcutaneous.
ventricles.
It's subcutaneous. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, like I said,
Something
I-
that's common
I-
for people.
The
I don't.
cockles of your heart is your ventricles.
When it comes to biology, I'm not as well versed on.
It's
all
your
this
heart's
stuff.
penis.
Ventricles.
Where's the heart's balls?
Right near its penis.
In the other part.
In the subcockle area.
The
subcock?
subcockle area, exactly.
The interior subcockle.
Cock subs.
Oh my!
Subcockle. I like
Did anybody
it.
see
Yeah.
that community beat?
I did.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just looking at it. There's a lot of good information in there. Should we talk about it?
Do we actually have show? Do we have show notes today?
No.
No, we didn't make show notes today. Last
there
time I
was a
made show
community
notes
beat,
was
so
for the
that-
year in review, but there is a community beat.
But that does help, yeah.
Let's put the chat.
Elby, take
link
us
in
away.
chat. Hold on. Let me put the link. There's a link in chat for all you who want to follow along. We got the second SVB 2v2 frigate tournament is happening. If you're
What is
itching to get involved in some competitive PvP while you're waiting to hear more about the next Alliance tournament happening in August, you should check out the SVB 2v2 frigate tournament, which is coming up in February with some cool prizes up for grabs. For full details, including the rules and Discord link, check out this post on the Eve subreddit. Let me get you a link.
Does anybody know what SBB is?
SVB? I'm not sure. Let's click on the thing and we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess
If we go to Reddit,
That was like a disease.
um,
the Frigate Boogaloo tournament.
Sharks
I don't know
versus
who
Bears.
SVB is. Sharks versus Bears.
Is that
That's
what
what
that
it-
is?
Is that what it is?
It really is, yes.
Is it really?
Oh.
Yeah, they have a Discord channel called Sharks versus Bears. And
What a
it's,
great name.
It's basically kind of they do this kind of stuff here.
Sharks are better.
Fun.
Some
I don't
depends
know,
if
man.
sharks are on
Bears-
land.
Depends on the playing
yeah,
field.
yeah, it depends
Yeah.
on the playing field. In the forest, I'm going to
And
go
the
with the
kind
bear.
of shark.
I think I've got a healthy amount of respect for both.
Yeah.
100%.
Now,
You don't
if
wanna fuck
sharks
with
learn how
either
to
one.
breathe air on the land, right, and can figure out how to walk and carry hammers, fuck
fucked.
that. Yeah, I
Oh,
want
yeah.
that. Hammer wielding sharks are
Oh,
dangerous as
yeah.
hell.
I've heard
And
that.
if they can wield a hammer, eventually they'll
Yeah.
get laser beam.
What if they made
Like if a
land
bear
sharks?
if a bear
No, you
wanders
don't-
out into the ocean, sharks will win 9 times out of
Oh,
10. And now they have a
toast.
taste for bear flesh.
Oh,
They'll
yeah. It's
form,
going to
like-
fuel them.
Some sort of breathing apparatus out of kelp, and they'll come on a land.
Mm.
They'll fuck you up.
Yeah. What if we designed land sharks as like a real thing?
Those are dogs.
Pit bulls, I think, or boxers,
Mm.
maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I hope they
Belgian
don't,
Malinois
'cause-
also
Sure,
land
those-
sharks.
I don't know.
I think that's
You
like
can
One of
build
my
them in
dogs are really good
pinchers.
at
that's my
fucking shit up.
biggest phobia is a shark attack, and so
It's the land sharks. Mm.
if they made land, like I feel safe because I
See, I
never.
feel like
if I,
that's
if I
still
just
closer to
never go in
bear.
the ocean,
You know,
I'm good.
I thought I used to think that too, and then I saw a funny video on Reddit the other day of a seal going crazy and attacking a bunch of people on a beach. And then I
Oh.
decided that's slightly more
Anything-
terrifying.
Anything
Well,
can snap.
Right. I mean, there's other things,
Yeah.
but my thing is like, if I never go in the ocean, I'll never have to worry about my phobia ever. So there you go.
I mean, I'm afraid of sharks.
The
but
ocean's
I don't wanna say-
overrated.
And I
so
haven't,
let's
I
not
haven't,
name
I
it.
haven't. Well, I mean, I've gone in up like like up to
Don't
my.
say the ocean is
shins.
overrated. There's multiple.
I've like stood in the surf at my
These
shins.
sharks
There
are
are
more
multiple
scared of
oceans,
you
yeah,
than you are of them.
Doesn't matter. It's called a phobia, Redline. It's an irrational fear
Sharks
of
are
something.
like spiders, dude.
Right. Since we were talking
I'm
about
not
the
here
S,
to rationalize.
I'm
it.
not.
Let's get
Yeah, it's like my
back
fear
on
is
the Eve stuff.
irrational, which is why it's a phobia. If it was, I mean, everyone in the water with a great white is going to probably be afraid of it because, like, oh man, this could be dangerous. But like,
That's
a
irrational.
phobia is like, I will not go in.
There's
the ocean
nothing
ever
happening in Eve, Tom.
because
oh, no, back to the second SVP thing, right? I just talked to those guys and I said, hey, can I link your Discord? And I did. They said yes. And they were
Sharks
very,
versus
very
bears.
happy about it.
All right.
So
Cool.
That Discord there I just linked is the Sharks versus Bears Discord, and they talk about like doing small gang fights, like these tournament stuff. That's kind of what
Do
they
you know any of those guys, Tom?
I'm part of the Discord,
does.
but I don't really do anything with them because I'm lazy. But I was really excited about it when it first came out. So
Gotcha.
He knows me.
I didn't know if that
I'm
was
a
like some of
small
your
gang
like
guy.
old folk.
no, this is a newer thing. It's fairly a new group that's doing this. So
Just
we're
fighting
checking
with
out if you
the
like
animal
doing the 2v2 type stuff. They do a lot of tournament style stuff in game though, right? And then read the post. There's a post about it. Obviously, CCP likes them too.
That's right.
Hey.
But you know what that post didn't say was sharks versus bears, and that was
SVB.
a marketing failure.
Yeah. Do you guys like
Marinate it.
Eve themed posters?
I have several of
course.
them. Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, you're in
And
luck
that's a
because
pretty damn
Captain
bar-
Captain R. Marlio's Etsy store is open. Captain R. Marlio creates beautiful, officially licensed EVE Online prints featuring a wide variety of ships, including the recently added Marauders and Society of Conscience Thought ships. Well, that would be the Praxis.
Awesome
Praxis
that
Sunesis.
there.
The
This
Sunesis,
I know
yes.
Rick's already has his store, but it's
Oh,
cool to see like there be other outlets for that as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
Yeah.
I
I've
love
got some.
seeing
I've
more
got
of that.
some of Rick's posters. They are really good. They're
I'm
very
pro
good.
need
I
something
bet
to
there's a
hang on the
couple.
wall,
out than less.
There's a
then,
couple of his that I'm looking at picking up here soon.
Battle Station thing.
Okay, so I went to the Etsy store. It's
The
the
irony.
Eve Online and Dust 514.
Still have Dust 504 there?
Yeah,
Can you
does-
get,
he
can
still
you get
does
Dust merch?
Dust was good.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Whoa, this screenshot is pretty sweet.
You
It's
guys
got
want
like a
some prints? I'll
rainbow
get you some
condor.
Yes, you can
thing.
get Dutch merch. He's got the guns
Oh
here,
my
like the
gosh, I
handguns and
love
stuff.
this.
It's very cool.
Get your prints for Let's. Get your knockoff prints here.
Hey, don't be
Whoa.
dogging on people doing stuff.
I'm talking about the prints I can get you, buddy.
Oh, you can do good
Mm.
Don't
stuff
you be
too.
stealing money from my CCP
If it's not
licensed
Prince of the
partners.
Revolution, I don't care.
me.
Hey, if you want any
I probably won't even see it.
EVE Online themed NFTs, you can come watch my stream, and for a certain number of channel points, I will mint you your very own NFT.
I almost hit you up the other
Will
day,
you
but
really?
you seemed busy.
All right. I'm
Is
gonna hold you
that-
to
Yeah,
that.
You guys were
probably.
Was
hustling
that
around.
real? Is that real?
No,
Yeah.
what I do
I
is
have
I
one
take a
saved on my computer.
yeah, it's real. What I do is I take a snip of the screen that I'm on, and then I just put a wrong logo on it, and then I give it to you.
That's
gingerly.
amazing.
It's custom
And then
though.
I tell everyone
They're
else
limited.
not to fucking touch it because that's fucking Redline's NFT, and you're not allowed to right click save as.
Oh,
Everybody's
yeah,
pretty.
that.
Everyone's very honest, and they're yeah.
Can
Can
can I-
everybody
But-
make an NFT of their screen right now?
You'll 100% be rich
Oh.
if you keep on. Yeah, sure.
If you
I'll shift
poise
left.
yourself correctly.
It's got to be
So,
good. We
the
do.
next topic on the community beats what I want to complain about. So
Let's do it. Let's complain.
You've hit your maximum complaint limit for
that's
this.
not even possible. My complaint limit is very high. Very. I get to complain almost infinity number of times.
We could
So-
do that. We could do that open comms
Here's the shrink
swimsuit
wrap-
calendar that everyone's always wanted, and then just tell everyone that these are NFTs and your calendar is unique to everyone else's, but then just sell the same calendar to everybody.
That's a great idea.
And just be
Should've
like, well,
spoiled it
technically,
on show.
their calendar has that physical version, so your physical version is not that physical
What we'll
version.
do-
Therefore, your NFT is valid.
The printing house that we hire will have like real busted up, worn out equipment. So
Dude.
every print's gonna be off center a little bit, and each one's gonna be unique by virtue
Dude,
of that.
Drink.
They're all gonna be a little different because it's gonna be angled weird or something because their printing presses like need to be like tight.
I made the
Shit.
Tamper. I've got an image of the tiny dick Hormithorax, so I can show that. It's an NFT too. Probably not, but so the
Complaints
community
here.
beat. Yes, the shrink wrap
Community
thing.
beat.
Why didn't we talk about this before it happened? This is fucking really cool. This
Right.
fun ink shrink wrap thing that happened last weekend.
I
Looks like a
blame
lot of
you, the-
fun. Yeah,
This
why
is the
didn't I talk
Raptor
about
fleet,
this?
right?
I feel bad. You guys should probably not.
I
like
feel
me
like I
anymore.
heard a little about this. Maybe they didn't hype it enough, but maybe that's on us too. I don't know.
Okay, this is the first I've heard of it.
First
in all
I've-
honesty, so
I feel
this
like I
sounds
heard
like it's
about
really
it maybe
cool,
within
and
the
I
last
wish
week.
we would have known about it like 2 weeks ago. We could have talked about it, and maybe more people would come.
Sure.
I know lots of people like us.
I like all the stats that they've broken down into.
Yeah,
'cause
this
I'm
is
a
fucking
sucker
cool.
for stuff like that.
I have too. I like charts, right, Redline? He left. He always
He
leaves.
I
busy.
recognize some of these systems.
So that's my bitch.
Hey,
That's all.
they did some stuff in Z-Dry. That's my system. I'm on this infographic.
Nice.
I feel seen.
I watch
Oh
it.
yeah, look at
Do
that.
you feel
Two-
heard?
2 kills in your system? Was it? Were you any of them?
I didn't know this was going on. But apparently
Did you
they
die?
roamed to our space or something. No, I don't think so. Maybe
Yeah.
actually, I don't know. I don't know who these guys are yet.
If you self-destructed, would that have counted as a death, or would it have to be like an actual?
I think this is based on like their results as they like traveled through like probably some filaments maybe. Do we,
Dominark, I don't think you like
this little
graphs,
blurb
dude.
doesn't tell me enough.
But I do like graphs.
I think you just do it for the memes. You like to hear me talk about the MER because you
Yeah, I
know I
do.
care about it. So, and you like to hear me talk about things I care about. So
you talk about the
always
MER?
support.
He
Yeah, I
does.
do.
He does. Yeah.
I didn't know
I
that.
like the MER, honestly.
I talk about, look, so yesterday I did a stream with Ariel Rin about ESI stuff.
I
And
enjoyed watching that.
that was one of the most informative things I have ever done, and I am unironically extremely proud of it.
Do you have a link
But
for it?
it's on the New Eden Post Twitch. It'll be there for 14 days, and then it'll be gone.
That was the crosstalk
Was
right
it-
on
it-
Thursday.
yeah,
it wa-
yeah,
it-
that was yesterday.
I saw
I
you
watched
guys.
it, but
it was
I was really
educational.
enjoying it.
I thought it
I'm
was
not confused.
educational at the like.
Oh, we got
yeah,
two
yeah,
more praise Daves.
Honestly, it was a good show.
Dave. But here's the thing, though, is that's the kind of stuff that I want to look at, because that's the kind of stuff that affects not just, the big groups or small groups, or this low set group or this null set group, this purple corp, whatever. It's stuff that affects everybody, but it's quiet. Like, no one really pays attention to it because it's
Not everyone's aware of it.
Infrastructure.
Well-
it's engulfing. It is so much information to take in all at once that you just can't. So people don't, but they need to, because it's important. Like when you see a region that was making a ton of money go to making none money, it's you have to know why, and that's what the MER will tell you.
Would you like to know more?
I do like to know more. I think the MER's got a lot of information that I don't care about, but that's also a lot of information that I do care about, and I like it.
I believe he told the truth
It's pretty
there.
graph porn.
I like the information about shit that blows up, right? I don't really give a shit
Mhm.
about how many people mine dirt balls on knuckle butts.
The
I
thing
don't
with
care.
the MER is
And see, that's the thing, dude.
I
You
feel like
gotta-
it
you gotta
is
be in with the
important.
dirt balls.
I feel like it is important, especially when
Probably.
a certain like a big event happens or something or some change happens. You can look at stuff, but the vast majority of the time, like the numbers are not exactly the same. But when you look at the relative graphs compared to each other, they're almost always like relatively the same. Because
Nah,
They
man.
are
Well, yeah,
not.
because
Nah, man.
It's like,
if
you know,
you look
you
at
have periods
the
of that.
data in the MER,
right, and things
like,
can eventually
properly,
shift. But I'm just
you
saying,
can
it's,
see the movement of like everybody, like where everybody's going and
Right.
where
Well, here-
they've been and how the galaxy is shifting around us.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like when certain events happen, like a big war is happening, or some big production boom somewhere. Like I mean, you'll see that happen. But I mean, unless
There have
something
been
major
periods of the MER
changes, you're
that
generally going to
disclosure-
see like now that this like everyone's deploying over to fight Firecode, you're going to start seeing ship losses and stuff spike in those regions. But
Import-export numbers.
yeah,
go
and import
crazy.
export's going to spike in those because people are bringing all their stuff over, logistics are happening, and all that stuff. So like, yes, so you get to see the effects of that on the MER. But if there's no big events happening in the game and it's just like the status quo running, it's like there's.
I will
so
agree with you.
in-
There was a
in-
few
in
years.
times
You
like
have
that,
to look
like,
at it
it's like-
over time. You
Right.
just
There was
look
a
at
few
you
years
look
where
at
it was
the
just
last.
goons every month.
But
Like
the thing is,
Delm was the highest
usually,
of everything.
usually
and
when
then
something's going to
that's
spike
thing,
the
like,
MER, you already
it's
know
not-
about it and you hear about it
it's
before
not
you
about
see
the
the spikes of the
spikes.
MERs.
It's not about the spikes, Drayden. That's what I'm saying.
You can
It's
draw.
about the subtle things that happen in the data that no one pays attention to because it's not a
That's not true.
spike and it's not boring. So no one knows it's happening.
I know.
That's
I,
what
I,
I'm saying.
There's quite a
feel
few
like-
people who like analyze.
You're
and break
proving
down
my
the MER.
point.
I know. I
But
feel
no
like it's
one
like
listens
looking
to
at
them
art.
talk because it's
That's not
boring.
true.
I feel like it's
Oz
like
Eve
looking at
is
art
pretty
where
well received,
you know,
and he breaks them
Who?
down. Oz Eve.
I think some
does, like,
there's some
economic
community,
streams with-
there's some
Yeah,
people.
I
stream
I,
on
li-
occasion and things
I
like
really
that.
like watching.
Matter of
Oz.
fact, good
Angry
segue.
Mustache from Goons likes to break them down, even though I think some of his takes are a little bit off.
Oz
I
Oz
disagree
is
with
taking
his
over
takes most
CCP
of the
TV.
time.
That's in
Yeah, I'm
TV.
not.
That's
But I
right.
appreciate that he tries to break them down. Like I like people trying to dig
No one
into the
listens.
numbers and
Yeah,
make-
I
make
appreciate what he does. I don't agree with his
Right.
assessment.
I'll agree there.
Yeah.
I think that's a good way to put it. But a lot of people appreciate his insight, if nothing else. And he got onto the CSM based on that, which I think is kind of funny.
think
I
it's
mean,
like-
wasn't he put number 2 on the Imperium's ballot?
Who?
I have no idea.
Angry
Um,
Mustache?
Angry.
Angry Mustache.
Probably. I don't follow it, so I don't know.
I thought he was number
I
2 on
vote
the
with my
recommended ballot.
mind and heart. I don't vote by people tell me.
Is that why you wrote me in, Dom? Because they sent me a thing that was like, you got
It's-
one vote.
No, you got seven
Like,
votes. All
good
7
on
of my
you.
accounts. Yeah.
Oh, appreciate you.
If you could write people in, wouldn't that be funny? Oh my God! You know, somebody
I
gets
would
put on the
love it.
CSM that doesn't want to do it, and they're like, "Too bad, fucker.
That's the
You're
that's
on."
the best
you
leaders.
can always decline.
People who don't want it
and then
thrust
go to the
upon
next
them.
runner up for the spot.
Not if I got a hammer or my cancer vision.
Oh, Yeah. Oh, you're gonna decline? Prop 65, bitch.
Prop 65, motherfucker.
Yeah, but then
Say
watch them
goodbye
be
to your
like, oh,
family in 2 to 3 years.
yeah, watch them be like, oh, you're gonna put me on this CSM? Watch me just bring back scarcity and just reverse Uno you and be like, cancer back in the game.
2 to 3 years. That's perfect.
All these angry CSM members come and they're like, look, the player base is angry, and this is what they're rabbling for, and they just drill it out like some terrible ideas, just rapid fire.
It's funny we talk about the CSM here. Just on Wednesday, we were talking about one of the failures of the CSM. So CSM people, listen up. Now, actually, it's not even the CSM people's failure; it's CCP's failure. The whole thing would be better if they advertised it way more. I'm talking very aggressively to non-nullsec players, right? All the nullsec players know about it because all their groups talk about who they're going to vote for.
Sure.
But the high sec players, I think, that's an area that's not being really farmed for votes.
They just
that
need to
much.
check
I mean,
the
they-
forums,
they
Dominic.
put it on the launcher, they put it on-
Don't put it on the players. Put it on CCP
They
But
put
remember-
notifications
it
in
can't-
game when they do
Yes.
the candidate interview.
more
hold on.
aggressively. More aggressively.
Dom, wait a second.
More.
Remember, between the last CSM election and now, the official EVE Online Discord was launched again.
Correct. Yeah. So maybe they're going to do that, but I think that's
There
a
are
failure in the
lot
past,
of
right?
people in that Discord.
I'm in that.
I think
Discord.
high sec people are lazy and they want to play solo. That's my.
Yeah,
that's my
maybe
take.
so.
Like,
but honestly,
I
my
think
opinion
CCP
is
has already made it really. I think really CCP has already made it easy. They put the information out in all sorts of avenues that like you have to be almost intentionally ignoring it to not know that it's.
I don't think so. I feel like they're not.
They're
There's a lot of
not.
people.
They're not ignoring it. Here's
don't
what's
thi- yeah.
happening. Okay, high sec is made out of 3 types of players. The first type of player is the I play alone. I run missions. This is all I do. I don't interact with the game. I just fly my rattlesnake, and that's fucking it. The second type of player is the kind of player who's like oblivious to changes but still wants to play the game, but like doesn't read forums, doesn't fucking look at Reddit, doesn't look at patch notes. Like he's just like whatever. And then all of a sudden they change how his Mackinac works, and he's like, "What the fuck?" and he rages. And the third type of player, and this is the worst type of player in high sec, is the ones who think they are or pretend that they are somehow connected to the meta game and the null sec politics of the game, and they think that they're like, I know fucking Constantine, I know Asher Elias, like we're best buddies. I'm in the smoky back rooms. I'm
Why
got
is it
my
always smoky
fingers in all
back
the
rooms?
pies.
Is this a Matterall joke?
No, this is the legit. What
Animatani?
happens is fucking all these people think that they're in the game and they're just like waiting for their moment to like get called up to the big game.
Now, these are the
And
high
they're
sec
the-
people you're talking about, right?
These are high sec people, and when the null sec blocks put their votes out, like this is how you should be voting if you're in NC dot. This is how you should be voting if you're in Pandemic Horde. Whatever they think that they're magically aligned with, that's how they'll vote. So the high sec representatives that run for CSM don't get any votes because they're the only people that can vote for them are the guys who just run missions by themselves that don't give a shit, and the guys who are completely oblivious to how the game actually functions. All these other weirdo fucking I don't want to say toxic because we already talked about how that
There's some
doesn't
troll
fucking
of
function.
applicants all the time.
But these guys who like do mass recruitment and they say like we're about to move into null sec. I'm just waiting for Asher Elias to give me the green light to move into Esoteria. Those are the guys who are fucking living in high sec and throwing away all the high sec votes that should be going to people who actually represent high sec. That's what I think. That's my theory.
So
Also, I think
that's
high
not
sec
my
is
point,
just really
though.
unorganized in the fact that I don't think there's a lot of the people.
I'm not talking about the high sec candidates. I'm talking about the high sec players. CCP needs to do
no.
a better job of explaining to them why it's important. I don't have
But
the answer of how to do that, but I really think if it was more representative, but the vote was more representative of the game, then I think the CSM would be more effective, and I think it would be an overall positive thing for everybody. I don't have the answer of how to do that, but I would like to see somebody smart, not me, come up with a campaign to really drive in the importance of why it's important to participate, why it's important to you or them or whoever. I don't actually. Never mind.
I think it's harder to be a known personality in a high sec sense because again, you have a lot of people who are basically playing a single player game. Not everybody, obviously, in high sec, but a lot of people are playing this in a vastly different way than anybody who's living in low sec, null sec, wormhole, whatever. And they may not be as socially engaged or whatever. But so I remember from years back when the forums used to be a little bit better, in my own opinion. That's the only reason when people were saying timbre, it took me seeing it written like the T tac amber, whatever, T apostrophe amber, to then be like, oh shit, that guy, he was super prominent on the forums years, like way back. And then,
Yeah.
all these years later, now I realize who it is that, we talk to every week and everything. But like when people are just like, oh, it's timbre, blah, 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 blah. I was like, I don't know. I see Caldari Prime Pony Club put up skin posts and they're always cool. Like that's cool. But then when I saw like his name spelled out one time, I was like, oh, that guy, like he was super prominent on the market forums, if I recall. I think he might have ran like a big investment program, maybe. I might be mistaken on that. He might be around to correct me, but like if you want to unite high sec, you have to be really prominent and known, which that's one of the hardest groups to find that.
I'm not talking about the candidates though. I'm just talking about
the
overall process. Getting that information about how important the process is out to them. Like I said, I don't have the answers.
I would love the thing I would love
but
to
if
see.
they don't have a candidate, then how important is it to them?
Well, there's always
it is important to them though.
There's
I'm not saying
always
it's not, but
I
how
don't think
like
that
feeling wise, how important
But
I don't think lately there's much value in the institution in general, though.
You may be right, but can we fix that? Can we fix it?
We never know.
Yeah.
We
I don't
probably
think
will
we
never know.
can. I really think that it feels like I don't want to say that. Never mind.
See, here's my point on the high sec people though, right? It doesn't matter what changes made to the game or where it's like initially pointed at, like the changes pointed to fix this area of whatever, high sec, null sec, low sec. It does affect everybody, right? In some way or no, some way or shape or form, maybe minutely, but it does everything. All these changes affect everybody on some level, right? No matter where the change is geared toward, what the change is, it's not, these aren't isolated changes that only affect a few people. They do affect the entire group. That's why it is important for everyone to be involved. And I think it's just, I don't know. I'm not explaining it
the
very
thing
well.
I would like to see is, and here's a question I have with, I don't know if they could even break this metric down, but how many, because there's, high sec is the majority of players in the game are high sec. How many of them actually vote for the CSM? Because I feel like all of them voted, then the high sec candidates would all be shoo-ins, and then null sec would be fighting for spots after that.
Or if they knew they voted, the null sec candidates would go out there and campaign.
I could be wrong, but I would guess the majority of votes for CSM come from null sec, and that's like null sec was probably the least populated area, and maybe wormhole space, but null sec is way less populated than high sec. But I would believe that the total number of votes in null sec is probably more than the number of votes in high sec, even though they're outnumbered like 5-1 probably.
I know that's my point. Yeah,
but it's like I said, is that the high sec population is fractured between those three groups of players that don't care because they play solo, players that don't care because they're just oblivious to the meta game, and players who think they're so interwoven into the metagame that they'll vote for null sec blocks anyways, thinking that they're doing something for their political career.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
The first two groups, is there any way to make them care? That's what I'm trying to say. We need to come up with a way to try to make them care for whatever reasons.
Because
I don't have the answer.
It's like having election issues.
Minds.
LB.
If there's no election issue for those people to get involved with, then they don't fucking care, right?
Yeah.
That's why voter turnout in real life is the same thing.
I bet there's a significant.
Did you just say an EVE Online political career?
Right. Well, this is how deluded those people are, is they think that
it can happen. Fuzzy Steve
ruler of the galaxy
wants to join the chat.
Bring him in.
No. I was that was a joke. I'm saying like he made a career of CSM essentially, and
I mean Fuzzy Steve runs like multiple very functional.
I know. I'm just saying like, but he's been on what 6 or 7 CSMs prominent at this point. So
has it been that many?
Something like that.
I think it's like
He's so helpful,
I think it's definitely at least 6, but maybe 7. I can't remember. But I was just saying like I wonder if there's now. I'm obviously not most, but I would bet that there's a decent portion of the high sec population that doesn't even know that there is a thing called the CSM, and that it even exists in the first place. And that it's something
That's
you can
what
vote
I'm
on.
talking about. Is
Yeah.
that needs to be?
There's a bunch of people that
changed.
don't know about it,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
there's probably a significant larger portion that know about it and don't really care because like I log in, I play my game, the game seems fine to me, and I don't like whatever. That's other people will deal with that. So they I mean, I wouldn't doubt that probably half of HiSec doesn't know or doesn't care about the CSM enough to bother voting.
And in all honesty, whose responsibility is it to try to get that information to them? I contend that as CCPs needs to come up with some kind of campaign to
I think
inform
they've
these
done
these
it.
groups.
It's so Dom.
It's
better,
on the login
so
better.
launcher. And if they're
Dom,
not going
it's
to look at
not-
it, then they don't. You can't make someone care about something.
Yeah,
you
well,
can't.
You can bring.
No,
You
I got
can
a
show them.
stick.
Like it's on the launcher. Like you can show them. Hey,
Propagandists
CSM
say
votes are coming.
otherwise.
CSM elections are coming up. Vote. And if the people look at it like, I don't care about that. If they don't care, they don't care. You
I'm
can't
saying
make them care.
what they've done so far has been inadequate. I would like to see there be a more
I think
concentrated
it's-
effort of trying to inform people about the importance of it and why and how, and that it exists. Like you said, Drayden, I think a
So
lot of people
why
don't
and
even know
how
that it
is
exists.
CSM important right now?
Well, real quick, just to circle back to what he's physically
Go
saying, though,
ahead.
they put out in-game notifications. There's a ton of dev blogs during that season that are like, here's the preliminary candidates. Here's what it gets
Stuff on the
whittled down
forums.
to.
There's videos. There's.
I think the main thing is that HiSec is not as singular minded of group as the other areas of space who either have their own fractured intentions or lobby behind one person, you know, in the
They're also a
case of
lot
the
more
Grimble and stuff.
casual of players.
Yeah. The
And
casual
certainly,
player,
like,
they
there's-
aren't
it's
watching
not black and
CCP
white, there's
streams.
lots
They
of-
aren't looking at the
It's-
banners
yeah,
on,
well,
the, on
exactly.
the launcher.
But-
They aren't looking at the forums. They aren't looking at anything. They're just like, click log in, do my mining, sell my ore, log out. That's my
the thing, is I
that's
think
my
it's-
thing for the day. Or run my missions. They don't. They're just in their own world. They're like, I play this game like a single
I don't
player
disagree
game,
with
and that's how
that.
they want to play it, and that's fine.
I'm not
That's
saying
not-
it's an easy job. I'm not
well,
saying
I'm not saying it's
it's-
everyone, Val. I'm just saying there are
Yeah.
people that play like that, and
I think there should be an effort.
But that's the thing, is there's like 5, maybe 10 different HiSec, you know, personality types. Probably not 10, but you know, I would go with 5. And one of them you guys just described is extremely casual and doesn't pay attention to the things. And it's on the launcher. It's hitting you with notifications. If you're logged in, you see that, hey, CCP Live just, you know, or TV just went live. Hey, new dev blog out about, you know, CSM candidates, this, that, and the other. Like they have done some increased things in that area. And I'm a big proponent of the notifications. That's a great way. You know, I'm fucking distracted at any given time. If you ping me with something and say, hey, we're opening up a stream, I'm more likely to notice. Versus like, hey, next week we're going to be doing CCP and Friends Roams or whatever, I'll forget, you know?
So basically, what I'm taking away from this is fuck HiSec. All of them should be kicked out of the game.
That's right.
no.
No.
I'm good with
Oh,
that.
I
is
do
that not what
think
we were
that
saying?
you guys give them a lot less credit than they deserve.
I
Everybody,
Is that not what our message was?
whenever null-seckers talk about high-seckers, it's always like, we always say that they're just
No.
they're like bots. They're like
No.
NPCs
We
in our
literally
video
just said
game.
there's like 5 different flavors.
I
of them.
like I said, I wasn't saying that was everyone in HiSec. I wasn't even saying that was most people in HiSec. I'm just saying that is a portion of the people in HiSec. I guarantee play like that.
you said
said
all of them.
more
Sure.
than
All of them.
half.
Okay.
I said
You
no.
said
I
you
said
had more than
the
None of us
people.
can really know
no,
what the
I-
distribution
That
is,
no,
and
didn't
none of
even
us should try to
care
claim
or
what it
were
is.
oblivious.
The oblivious part is probably a smaller portion, and then I'm sure there is a portion that know about it and don't care. I mean, like I said, that was I threw that,
That was-
number out.
no,
that could be an
I-
over exaggeration, but
I was that person for the first 2 years that I played Eve. I was that high secker who just was off in my own corner doing my own thing and just
I was.
I didn't participate in
at
the
you now.
CSM, didn't know what it was at all, like just wasn't on my radar. Didn't know, didn't care.
I mean, I was only in
I
HiSec
was
for
the
about a
same
month
way
before I
until I
moved to
went to my
NullSec. But
first
when I was in HiSec, that was me. And then when I moved to NullSec, I only knew about this other stuff because the people I was in corp with, they were talking about it. And then I just, you know, when you're involved in a group like that, you're like, you get informed and you're like, oh, I should do this. So if people in HiSec are now, there's a lot of HiSec corps and alliances that, you know, people might join and then they're involved and so they'll hear about it. So I'm not saying that it's everyone. And
No,
again, yeah, Redline's right. Like half is probably way too high of an estimation thrown out there. It's probably a lot lower than that, but it is a portion.
I know that I started this tangent, and I don't remember why. So we can move
There's I just want to add too.
fair.
There's also a fair few of those tunes in high sec. I'm not gonna not gonna put a number on it at all because I have no idea.
on.
But
32%.
that are
Just say
that
it.
are alts.
34%
Like
now.
like
Okay,
out
thank
of
you.
my 8 accounts, I've got 3 tunes across those that are entirely high sec tunes.
Yeah, with high sec alts and things like that. I think those numbers will always be inflated because the rest of us who are playing a different aspect of the game have a bunch of alts that have to live there for various reasons.
Exactly.
Market alts, haulers, Weber, Sino alts.
Yeah,
I think
like I've
that
got a
the
tune that has
distribution
not.
will always be skewed when they say there's more high seckers than anything else, because a lot of those are going to be utility for people who are not in high sec. That being said, there's plenty of people who actually play the game real and prefer to live in high sec or just happen to live in high sec for whatever. But I don't
And
think
more
it's
power
like
to 'em,
I don't
there's
think it's
nothing
an
wrong with
overwhelming majority, even if it looks that way on paper. Anyway, doesn't matter.
It
What's
does
the next
matter.
community beat?
Well, we already kind of mentioned it.
Shrink wrapped. We touched on that. The next one,
Torvald.
Torvald's
Oh no,
24-hour
there's one before that.
Proving
There's one
Grounds
before that.
marathon. I heard about it. I didn't see it.
There's an album of people taking pictures too. The
Oh
person,
yeah.
Oh, from the shrink wrap.
Dude,
yeah.
that screenshot looks
and
sweet as fuck.
that's the character
very
that did all the systems, right? That's who that is.
Is that Catch It?
At TSA or the new?
I don't
the
know, but I
person who
love
did
that
it
No, it's
recently?
Risori.
What are you talking about?
The
Says writer
screenshot
of
with like the
famous
fireworks on
online
the condor. or whatever
astrophotographer.
flying through.
Okay, that's not the same person. Okay, never mind.
It's sweet ass skin though.
It's very cool. Torvald did a whole bunch of 1v1s, which is cool. I like that guy.
Did the Proving Grounds thing. Apparently, so he's come back a little bit, I think, from Albion in the last month or two and started.
Found something. that's
Apparently,
fun,
he's a big
yeah.
proponent of these like abyssal.
Isn't Albion like
tournaments.
that RuneScape game?
Yeah, so-
I think it's I think it's Eve
Browser.
RuneScape.
Eve RuneScape?
It incorporates a lot of the like lost mechanics and things that appeals.
Well, yeah,
people
but
to
it doesn't
use.
look like RuneScape where it's like
Yes,
you walk
that's why I said
around and
Eve
mind.
I've
Okay.
never seen it. Yeah.
It's got like
So
permanent loss and shit.
Torvald had walked away from Eve. Wasn't producing any Eve content. He was just doing Albion Online until the Uprising
That's right.
expansion dropped, and then he came back to Eve, and he's always been a big Proving Grounds guy. I watch him on the weekends.
He's
doing
definitely
Proving
always
Grounds
involved with
stuff.
Abyssal shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
He's
these are the
he's
Abyssal
been
Proving Grounds.
big in Abyssal Lurkers. He's been big in the Proving Grounds, and he's been participating in faction warfare.
And he's good at it,
Uh,
right?
And he's good at it.
I think I think he's pretty decent. Yeah.
So he did
I
a
don't
24-hour
like him,
stream when the 1v1 Navy battlecruiser Proving Grounds dropped. So he was doing that. There's a link to it there in the community
It's
beat.
kind of cool.
So did he do
Okay.
this? Like, was it for charity or anything? What was it for?
He's bored. He's bored.
I'm
I don't
looking
know.
to see if the description. Let's see. Grueling.
He gave away a
marathon,
bunch of
completing
ships.
dozens
He gave away
flights, giving
billions
away
worth of
billions
ships.
of years. So maybe it was just like a internal event. Like, hey,
Hey,
we're gonna do a 24-hour
I'm
stream
back.
and give
Yeah,
a bunch of shit.
It
And
might
maybe,
have just been.
yeah.
I'm back. I'm back here. Yeah, that might be the thing.
I don't know Torvald real well. He seems like a nice enough guy from a distance anyway.
Yeah.
I know
He's-
Manic loves.
He's in the
watching
Air
his streams.
Force.
Yeah, he's an Air Force recruiter, if I recall.
You can tell by the mustache.
Yeah, you can.
Figured he's either Air Force or porn.
And that
so.
that visual
That's-
flaming.
But he's
Could
got
be
like
this.
he's got like a mustache just like Goose. It's like
Yeah.
it's like the same
Like
one.
Those guys were in the
Rooster.
Navy, bro.
Or Rooster, yeah.
These guys
Goose.
are naval aviators.
Yeah,
Naval aviator.
Yeah,
the Goose
come
and
on.
the Gooster mustache.
Torvald does not take off from an aircraft carrier.
I've not seen
No.
either of those movies.
What?
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 Top Gun was
We're watching-
probably my
Let's
favorite
watch,
movie as a
uh,
child.
We've
Let's watch
watched
Top Gun Maverick. after
We've
this.
watched Top Gun
I've never seen
twice. and
Maverick.
Top
I've
Gun
never
Maverick
I've
once.
avoided it.
I can't watch
Fuck Scientology.
I can't touch.
the
Danger
danger
zone.
zone.
But I
I
can
can't
appreciate-
watch.
We're gonna get
No,
sued.
LB, I can't watch the second
Highway
one without watching the
to
first
avoid
one.
it.
The danger zone.
Dude,
It was
already
also
started the
just
end of
like
the song.
propaganda paid for. by
As
the
much as you
To
may or may not
danger
hate
zone.
Scientology, you have to watch it because it's actually a good movie.
Yeah, that's
It's a bunch of
right. It's like
military
you know what?
propaganda.
Tom Cruise and his Scientology
Fucking
shit is
shut up. You shut up.
No. I'm
Not you.
What is-
Him.
Oh,
No, no,
oh. It's like it's Scientology is some kooky shit, but you know what? It's a good fucking movie, and I don't care about
Yeah.
Scientology shit.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
drank
watch
the
the movie. And
Kool-Aid.
I
I hear you.
Top Gun 1, excellent. Top Gun Maverick.
Excellent.
I actually think
Of course.
Top Gun Maverick is a
course I
better
drank the
movie.
Kool-Aid.
There was a
When I
bad
watched-
Scientology movie though, Battlefield Earth,
Yeah, that was-
What?
which I have to. It was a terrible movie, and I say that as a. And this hurts
It
to
was
say,
bad. It was
but
bad.
the book is good.
I heard
The
like
book
good
is
things about
really
the book,
good,
yeah.
yeah.
Like
saw-
I love the book
But the
so
movie
much.
only covers what the first third.
I
of it?
remember
It was about the
Maybe
first
half.
half.
Maybe
It's
not.
about the
I
first
remember
half, yeah.
seeing the previews for that movie when it was new, like in the 90s or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, this looks so fucking cool!" And I went to see it
It
in
was so
theaters.
awful.
I went to see it in theaters, and I was like, "Ugh, this
Missed
is
the
not
mark.
what I thought I was
What's
getting
the
into."
Forrest Whitaker's best movie? Are you kidding me?
Was
It's
he
a
in that
great.
one as well?
That's probably Oscar-winning role there.
Forrest Whitaker's been in a lot of phenomenal things.
I don't
so
know
I don't
who
want you to
Forrest.
sell
Wait,
his
wait,
career
Forrest
short.
Whitaker.
You definitely
was
know
he
who Forrest
was he like the tribal main dude?
The black guy.
Wow.
Oh,
That's all. I mean, sorry,
Yeah,
he's
right
in
off
it.
the, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even remember who's in the film, so I just thought it was funny.
like, I know I've seen.
No, so
He's
was
John
Oh, one
Travolta's
of-
assistant.
Forrest Whitaker is a famous
No,
black
no,
actor who has
Oh.
kind of
I
a
don't
lazy
think
eye.
because the Church of
Oh,
Scientology
A little bit heavy
owns
set. He was in Andor. He's Saw Gerrera.
because the
and
church
Rogan.
owns the rights, though. I don't think that Battlefield Earth will ever get made properly. But I I always
Do
thought
they
it would
own the
be
rights
cool.
now?
I believe they still own
Well,
the
L.
rights
Ron
to
Hubbard wrote it.
Yeah, and
Did he? Okay, I didn't realize.
And yeah, he wrote it. So like, if I always thought like a 5 or 6 season, like Amazon series on it or something would be good,
I don't
That would
know.
be
Like
fun,
Amazon,
yeah.
some of the series Amazon has taken up sound cool,
or
and then
Netflix.
their deliveries really like Willow.
Dude, let HBO do it.
Willow
Just let HBO do it.
Willow was not good.
Or that.
and then,
I don't care who
I
does
was
it,
not a
actually,
fan
like,
of the
really.
Rings of Power. Rings of Power, I thought was actually not very good.
HBO doesn't fuck around.
I
except
really
for that
enjoyed
time with
Rings
those
of
guys that
Power.
fucked up
You
the
got to
end of
take
Game
it.
of Thrones.
You got to recognize
That was
it
on
for
that.
what it is, which is really
If
like
it's yeah,
The
laying,
Rings of
laying a
Power.
foundation.
like
Rings
it
of
was
Power
laying a-
production value is very good.
right.
Rings of Power story
Well,
arc
the thing is,
isn't
like,
that good.
if you
But the
take it as
production
its
value
own,
is good.
if you take
Yeah,
it
they
as
make
its own
well.
standalone thing, it's fine. But it's supposed to be a Lord of the Rings thing. Well, it's not Lord of the Rings. It's actually Silmarillion stuff. But like, it's like the story's
Similar
only
to
like
what?
10%
See,
correct.
and I thought they didn't base it off similar. I thought they based it off his son's book. That's what they were basing.
Well, no, the Silmarillion was published by Christopher Tolkien, but that's
it. No,
because
but Christopher Tolkien wrote a book.
no, he
his-
didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, it says by Christopher Tolkien because he compiled the works of his father and then put them together in the right order and then published the Silmarillion. He didn't write anything because he doesn't want to mar his dad's work. The only things he's ever written is stuff he's published stuff that his dad has written, and then sometimes in some of the books he'll have footnotes where he's like, "This is what I think the interpretation. This is my interpretation of what my father was trying to do here."
You guys remember that guy that Redline's never
Apparently
heard
he's
of?
dead.
Well, J.R.R. Tolkien died, and he didn't publish a Silmarillion
No,
because it
Christopher
was.
Tolkien's dead too.
Oh, is he?
Died in 2020.
No shit. I know Christopher Lee died, but I didn't know Christopher Tolkien died.
Yeah, he died. Although there is still, so the Tolkien estate and a lot of
Shut.
like Tolkien scholars
Yeah.
collaborated with Amazon for the storyline.
Oh, damn.
I like the concept that there's Tolkien scholars. Like, what a fucking legacy to leave behind.
I wouldn't consider myself a scholar, but I've read a lot of Tolkien stuff. I'm actually, funny thing, I'm actually like in the middle of re-listening to the Silmarillion already.
So I just want
I
to say,
finished my
too,
last series, and I was like, well, the next book for this series there's one more book coming out from the series that is finished, and it's not coming out for like 2 months. So I'm like, okay, Silmarillion again. I haven't listened to it in a year. Why not?
I do really love, because I've been going back and re-listening to these, or well, rereading via re-listening. Andy Serkis is the narrator for audiobooks for
Yeah.
The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings series
Yep,
now.
those are the ones I have. They're
And
very good.
it is
I
fucking
don't have those versions.
Yeah, he does great.
it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, there was
I got the original one somehow from Audible, and that reader sucked.
yeah, well, so the Andy Serkis ones came out a while ago, but yeah, he does a really and the thing is, like, he kind of does.
You get Gollum.
I mean, obviously, he does the Gollum voice like Gollum because he did Gollum, but the other voices, like when he does like the voice for like Aragorn and Gimli and all, dude, it sounds like he sounds
He's a phenomenal
like
actor.
the other fucking actors, or like Bilbo, like he I don't know how he does it, but he impersonates those other actors' roles.
It's no wonder he was the highest paid actor on the set.
Which is funny, you know, he only made $1 million for all 3 movies,
But he was still the highest paid actor.
and he was the highest paid actor
That's
for those movies.
craziness
Those movies
that they all made apparently
they-
less than $1 million on the whole fucking.
Yeah, like
trilogy.
those movies made like over $1 billion each, and the
Yeah.
highest paid actor made $1 million for all 3 movies combined.
What a crazy.
And they have no royalties or anything like that.
Pretty sure. What's his name? Jackson. God, what's
Peter Jackson.
Peter Jackson? Yeah, he's He's a very
He's
wealthy
a-
man now.
Now they spent a
Pretty
lot
sure
of
he's a
money
billionaire
on
now.
production value for a lot of the other stuff, but the one, I mean, I guess the one plus is there's a lot of the actors that were in those that no one really knew much at the time, and it kind of
Peter-
launched their careers from there. But
Peter Jackson's net worth, as of January 2023, is 1.5 billion USD.
yeah,
He's done pretty well for himself.
yeah,
Yeah.
he got tons of money.
I know that a lot of the concept around that was that like that production was hard to get actually off the ground and like make it happen to begin with. But
It was
makes me
bounced
sad-
around studios.
Yeah. It makes me sad that like how it played out that people didn't get some nods, because apparently a phenomenal amount of money was made.
Yeah,
from
but
those
yeah,
movies.
so I mean, like, just when it comes to the Rings of Power thing, like, if you take the story in its own right, it's fine, but it's supposed to be a Tolkien representation, and it's like I would say it's a stretch to even call it loosely based on Tolkien's works. It is like almost not even half the characters in that show shouldn't even be there. Like Galadriel, she wasn't
he
involved
didn't
in anything
do
with
any kind of
Numenor. Like
space operas or
Elrond,
anything, right?
Elrond wasn't really
yeah.
involved until they came to Middle Earth. Like I mean, like Galadriel's not out there chasing Sauron. Like
That's for all from the
it's
decision
all
they
made
made.
up.
They took the theme and and the events that happened in the Silmarillion, like the
Yeah.
landmark events, and they had to condense it down into a 5-season show, so they shortened the time window.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate being that guy. Like, well, it's not like the books. I mean, because sometimes you're just like, yeah,
Nothing
fuck it.
is.
It's like fuck those guys because like it's still entertaining. It is entertaining, but man,
So
I
the next community beat item is that guy that Redline's never heard of.
Who took over CCP TV? Yeah,
Oz takes over CCP TV.
and he likes graphs.
He does. Oz is good with the graphs.
Mm-hmm.
Should I dive into that?
let's hit the
He has
graphs.
a trust
Redline
trading
loves
and
graphs.
trillions presentation at last year's FanFest, so he must be good at graphs.
He's good at the graphs.
So many graphs, it says. Yeah.
All the graphs.
Oh,
Well, is
maybe
he done
CCP TV will
making
be
it?
good now. I don't know.
Does he hit all
CCP
the?
TV puts like platforms some really entertaining people. Actually, that's
They
how
do.
that's how I came across Oz like 6 months, a year ago or whatever. It was just one of those like we're going live streaming, and I clicked it, and it was him being like the host of it for that particular day. And I watched his little market economic stream, and I was like, shit, this guy's got a pretty good grip on things.
Every time I
like
pull up
the,
CCP TV, it's just like a picture of a gate and there's nothing going on. I don't know, maybe
Well,
it's just- I'm
they have
Kill
they have
stream.
like the chill streams or the slow streams, which is a big thing in Europe, particularly like the Scandinavian countries, slow streams. So like some of those countries will have like there was one during Christmas where it was like a pork belly cooking in an oven, and that was the stream, and you were just like looking through the window of an oven, at a
Really?
pork belly, and watching the skin get bubbly and crispy, and you're like, "Ooh, okay,
I
neat."
missed that one.
But it was like a
just get so
4-hour-long
hungry.
stream of just like watching a pork belly cook, and that's
Yeah.
and they love that stuff. So that they
That
sometimes
delights
on CCP TV they'll have like a slow stream where it'll just be like the Jita undock.
You say
or
they. Who do you mean
Yeah.
they love it?
the
Scandinavians.
Scandinavians and
Okay.
Northern Europeans, like those kind of people.
Yeah.
People in those
Uh,
snowy places.
Yeah, anytime you're
so
doing
they'll have,
baking,
like-
that's a hard one to watch. I guess if you like have nothing else going on in the stream, but
I
So,
wish
like-
they'd do one like a pot boiling. We just watch it until it boils. That'd be fun.
Well, that wouldn't be very Eve themed.
That
So
would
on
only
CCP
take so
TV,
long.
they'll do like a Jita undock or a gate somewhere.
like the
or
Jita
something
undock.
like that. You can just, like,
Oh,
watch-
maybe put a
Yeah,
frog
we
in the
watch
watched
pot.
traffic.
Jita
boiling.
Cam. It was just some nice background.
Yeah.
I just don't ever seem to
Um,
catch good.
But they'll also
content.
do dev roams, which they've been doing lately with the live to feed
Quite a few.
roams, where CCPB, Bjorn B, will take a bunch of CCP devs and they'll filament into nullsec and whelp a whole fleet of ships.
Trying to fight their way out.
nice.
Yeah, which is fun.
Very cool.
It is really fun. I like that they're leaning into that.
I love that stuff. Yeah, I would do
I'm
more.
gonna
Yeah.
eat this.
I missed the 07 show too, Kegden. That was fun.
eat this sandwich.
Eat
So
your,
yeah,
your sugar
Ozzy,
sandwich.
many players will be familiar with Oz from his
Yeah.
regular New Eden market streams on his Twitch channel or from his Trust, Tradings, and Trillions presentation at last year's FanFest. Oz recently took over CCP's own Twitch channel to give viewers his informative take on the markets, the New Eden economy, and to talk about ESI. Check out the VOD, it's full of great information on trading and so many graphs.
So many graphs.
So many graphs. Now the next one
All of them.
is
Gushers are coming out.
a very interesting one. Johnny P returns.
Hey,
Surprised
can
by
we
it.
I've
If
heard
you've
that
ever
they
watched
were
his
just a
really
videos,
sec?
what?
Can we chill
Why?
for like just a moment and
How
to
come?
touch on this topic? So, what
Okay.
exactly does this Oz
Did
fella
you bring
do
enough
that
to
we're
share with the
praising?
class?
He's
I hear you
taking
Yeah, I
over
have an
CC,
entire bag of chips. If you want
CCPTV.
some,
He's now the
come
host
and
of it.
fucking get them. Okay, I
Okay,
get
I'll
that.
be right over.
But what's he gonna do on his streams?
Talk about stuff.
What stuff?
Oz talks about the economy
CCP
and
stuff,
markets.
probably. I don't know.
How?
How
What
does
does
he
he
talk
do?
about the economy?
Lots
and
of
markets?
graphs.
I don't know who this guy is. Tell me
Oz-
who this guy is and why I should give a shit about
Give me
what
a
he
sec.
does, please.
In a nutshell, market analyst who's actually really good and
Yeah.
puts out good content.
Aziv was a market analyst by profession who opened his own company or something and eventually like sold it, and now like, as far as I know is retired and like gets to do shit like this with his free time. But
You know what you could do, Redline?
he's
Click on
a
that
fairly
and read it.
advanced financial mind and does a shitload with the Eve market analysis. He used to run a bunch of big public funds, like in the same way that everybody runs a big scam on
Oh, we got a raid from Drax.
Shit.
Either,
Oh no, not
either
now.
I am incredibly high, or
Welcome to
in
the show,
all
guys.
of that, you did not tell me a single thing that man does on his stream.
We told you a little bit
Yeah,
about his
yeah.
background. So what he does on stream is he goes through things like the MER. He usually breaks that down. He
Thanks
usually
to Ray
goes through
Draxus.
what the
Welcome to the show,
markets
guys.
are doing that week, because I think he normally doesn't want to say a Saturday afternoon stream.
think
He'll
so,
talk
yeah.
about the ups and downs of the market, where things are trending. Usually, as he's going through, you can watch Ingita while people try to chase it, like they're watching fucking, I don't know, Kramer or something. Like, let me try to
Like
do
Mad
the stock
Money or
picks
something?
after. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Shot.
And he usually makes it pretty clear. He's like, if I'm talking about it, like it's already been happening and like it's already
It's
played
too
out.
late.
Yeah,
Too late.
but he's like, this is the things that are happening this week, and this is what's trending up and down. He also kind of extrapolates or links it to, obviously in-game events affect certain markets and things like that. He
Redline,
he
there's
used to
his
run a big
YouTube.
fund that people invested in, and I don't know.
Oh,
He's a
Oz's?
pretty sharp market mind, and so people who like trading and things like that in Eve, or understanding how the holiday events affect markets and things like that, there's something to be gleaned from his analysis.
And I
And
linked
is
his.
that what
thing.
CCP TV will be now?
No, it's just
No.
once in a blue moon.
They
They
just hosted him
platform
once.
various people from different backgrounds, and he's
But
actually
he's
hosted it
taking
multiple
over
times.
it.
No,
For a fucking one show.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
the bullet point is just that he's gonna host a show or whatever.
Y'all were talking like he
no,
was
I
taking it
thought
over
that's what it
for
meant.
good.
He's taking it over for
Like
good. That's what it
was gonna
says.
be his
Oh,
channel
it's just the
from now
title.
on.
Oz
No.
takes over CCP TV.
Redline.
He's in charge of it now. I'm
Look,
telling you.
I need you to understand.
It says
something
Oz
really
recently took
clearly.
over CCP's own Twitch
I
channel to give
am-
viewers
How
this
many of those
informative take on
edibles?
the-
You
Like
eat
it's
the
just
whole
talking
bag?
about he did an episode.
Shh, I am insanely high, and I need
You
you
ate
to
the
give
whole
me some
bag,
grace.
didn't you?
Just a little bit
Hey,
of grace.
hey, Redline. I'm right
Yes.
At the
there with
furry
you.
wall.
I'm
At the furry wall.
feeling it too.
No, it's
Thank
my
you, buddy.
Redline's my fault.
Look,
I did
Yeah,
say that
he,
he took
he
it
got
over.
the
I
whole bag. He ate the
apologize
whole
for
thing. People like, you
misinforming.
shouldn't,
Look,
you
that
shouldn't
was
eat that
you
whole
didn't
bag. It's like, you're not my
misinform. I
dad. It just
misunderstood. It's okay. I didn't need a bag of anything. I got the vape pen. It's fine.
I understand how reading that title, however,
And
was
I said it. I
misleading.
said he took it over. I did.
yeah, and you said it like
I
that.
thought it was that. I thought
But
that's
look,
what it
Looking
was.
here's
back,
the thing.
I understand how you could have heard
I'm
that. and
so
ran with it.
glad. That's why I was so offended for a moment, because I was like, why is a market dude taking over
Who the fuck?
Markets
whole
affect
How
everything,
fucking
dare
CCP
you.
channel?
to sell
Right,
CCP.
they affect everything.
Bring back the
but
economists.
Who cares? Economists behind the scenes, not in front of the
Skyhawk, have you
scenes.
finished that Rice Krispie treat yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Did you
Oh,
down
yes.
the dope?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you
I
moved on to
guess-
the snickerdoodles?
The chips that you stole from me?
Why
Well,
everyone got
Give me my
super
fucking
sugary
chips
snacks?
back, dude.
It was
Come
the
get 'em.
sugary
Wish I had
snacks. I got the
chips.
the Gushers sandwich with
Are you about to bite
fruit,
down on that?
fruit by the foot bread.
Okay, so real talk, Redline. Question, I guess. Do you also, when super high, struggle with these fucking child safety Ziploc bullshit things?
It reminds me of the movie Waiting, where the girls are like
Do
trying to look
not.
cool, and he comes to the table and he's like, child-proof.
Well,
like the
when
lighter.
if I'm exceptionally high, I occasionally struggle with them, like I just did.
I struggle with I'm sober. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, I struggle all the time, man. Don't blame the weed.
Don't
That's on
blame the
you.
weed. It's on you.
Yeah.
Give
Matter of
better
fact, I
hands,
actually
bro.
I can actually open them better when I'm high.
I focus so hard.
Like a little mini
Focus so
snickerdoodle.
hard. Yeah.
That looks like a cookie. You should eat the whole cookie.
Can we move on to Johnny Pugh now?
Yeah.
Johnny Pugh's back. I like his videos. He's
Wait,
very
Darwin, I thought
funny.
you weren't allowed to go ballistic on people.
Way to go, dumb. You got about 4 seconds.
Well, come
That's
on,
an oops,
explain.
Darwin.
What? Yeah. Give us the story, man.
In a server for Icelandic learners, Discord server.
Okay.
It does too count. You
In
represent
In a country that
East-
small,
Yeah.
could you start an internet quarrel and then go fight that person potentially within
No.
like, the next few days?
Because they would know who he was. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, could you be like talking shit, but you know it's an Icelandic-based server, and you're like, "Hey, fuck you, meet me at such and such on Wednesday," and then like duke it out.
Is there a flag
It's a
pole
very
there?
small country
Why would you do that?
because they're talking shit to each other. He kind of went ballistic on the guy, and I don't know.
I
what
wouldn't do
means
that
in your
there, though.
country.
Most of those people,
my
most
country, it
people in
means you
Iceland are in
bomb
pretty good
people.
shape. You wouldn't want to do that. They're in
Oh.
good shape.
No, he's saying it's an American guy who's learning the language. Wait,
Or
isn't
or fa-
Icelandic one of the
or
hardest
failing
languages to
to
learn?
learn it.
Well, fuck that guy then.
Yeah.
Goddamn Americans.
Fucking Americans, dude.
I've heard terrible
Darwin
things about
figured it out right
Americans
away. The
consistently.
hell,
Americans are assholes.
and he's
I
from
rarely
fucking
hear anything
Midwest.
good about them, if I'm being honest.
Americans?
Yeah,
No, we're awful.
a lot of dirt on those guys.
Not even Flames fans.
I mean, I try to be bad. I mean, how fucked up is that? I try to be a jerk. I mean,
Show the stream of your sandwich, Drayden.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So I made this.
Oh yeah,
It was from a meme I saw in the.
it looks like one of those like
Sinners
ice cream
Discord.
tacos.
So
But with
it was
that
a meme. They said they're like, it was a Gushers sandwich with fruit by the foot bread, and they're like, this is why I became an adult, so I can go to the store and make something like this, and no one could tell me not to. And I was like, that actually looks pretty fucking good. So
headlines for
look-
2023: Drayden develops diabetes.
No,
right, that's
it
true.
won't happen. This is not even that much sugar compared to what I've done in the past. But so yeah, I
Your
went.
mouth's already
You
blue.
are
though,
getting
so-
old.
I
pretty
went
tame.
and I went and bought a box of Gushers and a box of fruit by the foot and made a fruit by the foot and Gushers.
Did you
sandwich.
lattice the fruit by the foot, or did you just?
Yeah,
fold
no,
it?
I now I was gonna do like a
You
full.
bacon weave.
Like a
I was gonna do
bacon
a
weave?
full. No, I didn't have time to do a full. I was gonna do a full bacon weave, but I didn't have time to do that. So I just did like the lay all one layer out one way, lay the other layer out this way, then just kept folding it back over each
Okay,
other.
sure.
But so it's like whole layers folded the same way.
Gotcha.
So it's a little bit lazy, but you know what? I was like, they're sticky enough. I can just press it.
Not a
Yeah,
little
sure.
bit.
They're-
It's
they're
not a
gonna
little
come
bit.
undone.
You were this
It's
close
really
to
lazy.
greatness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really
It gets the
but
job done.
It got the
Yeah,
job
it
gets the
done,
job
and
done.
you know what?
Is
it's
it a
actually
delightful
Story
sandwich?
business.
it's actually pretty good. It's very thick. It's very chewy,
Yeah.
but it's pretty good.
That's how I like them. I like the clink it makes.
What
when
was
you-
that?
That was the Gushers keep falling out, and I have a plate. I have a plate here.
I thought
'cause
that was just you throwing the sandwich back on the plate, but because it's hard candy.
Take a bite?
basically, Once it,
you know, I have a plate here
You
because
fold-
it's sticky, and I don't want like hair and dust from my desk getting on it because that's gross.
That would be gross. Why is there hair and dust on your desk?
I mean, there's not hair, but
Clean.
I'm sure
I
there's
wish
dust.
you would have. I wish you would have taken.
I'm
some
not saying like a
screenshot
layer of
pictures
dust,
when you
Dom. I'm
first
just saying
did
like,
That's
I
what
mean-
it sounded like, though.
But I mean, like, there's always minuscule dust you can't see. I
Oh,
mean,
in,
unless-
in like pubic hairs? What
It's
kind of
just
hairs?
your old
No.
skin cells, bro. You'll be fine.
What kind of
I
hairs?
mean, I don't see
Yeah,
any
you're just
hair.
recycling.
I eat me all the time. I'm sure.
Oh,
It's
you
my
do.
fucking
That's
hair.
And-
how you
and
can
you
never
sl-
die. If you
you
keep eating your
sleep in
skin
you,
cells,
yeah.
you just
I
keep
mean,
Some of
like,
the
eating it.
greenest people.
If you had like something
Live
that was
forever.
sticky that you were gonna eat, would you put it on a plate or would you just put it right on the table and eat it like
right
that?
on the carpet. Fuck it.
Dom's an
Yeah.
animal, so
I,
that's
I
terrible.
eat shit off the floor all the time. But you
Yeah.
know that dust is I don't know what the percentage is, but it's a high percentage of its skin cells.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
You're just
that's-
eating you.
that's
There you
true.
go. So there's nothing wrong
Nobody
with dust.
knows
It's-
me like me.
I taste
Right.
pretty fucking good. I don't know. I've licked myself
Delicious.
before.
So it's technically cannibalism, right?
No.
Nobody fucks you like you do.
It's
just
dead
saying.
skin cells. Wait, no, is eating a dead person's skin? That
Nobody
probably is,
does
though.
it
Is
better.
it cannibalism if you eat yourself
don't
though? Is it only if you eat other people?
It's like
know.
auto cannibalism.
It's
I think you have to add
auto-cannibalism.
auto
No, if there's
to it.
if there's ever been somebody else in your house, there's some of their dead skin cells, so it is cannibalism. Dip that shit in the fucking dust, eat it up, you're a cannibal. Fuck
It's
yeah.
probably some Prop 65 in that.
Yeah,
Look
Look
there's
at my
gotta
fucking
be.
warning.
There's gotta be.
There's got to be, or like prions or some shit. god, prions are scary.
So
Peru,
Johnny
it's a-
Pugh came back.
Prions
What does
are
that
fucking
mean for
scary.
Eve?
The guy makes
You
great
sound like you knew
he
who
makes
the guy
great
was.
videos. He makes really fun videos. He
That's
does
what this sounds like.
he's
too.
very good at like one-on-one or one-on however many. He's really good at PvP and he's fun. His videos
Should
are
he
fun.
fight Torvald in the Abyssal Arena? Is that what we're saying?
I think so. I think that'd
In
be a
these
great
1v1 tournaments?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Why the
I
fuck?
I don't know.
I'm
It's
putting
a
my money
thought.
on Johnny P though. I don't know.
Whoa.
What kind of
I didn't know if you
pylons-
knew more about this. I was trying to
I
like
don't.
give you a chance.
Oh, me? No.
Yeah. So like
I
when you
I like
started
Johnny
the bullet
Pugh.
point,
He's
You
been
sound like you knew
he's
some
been
shit.
like a low sec video YouTube making
Content
videos for
creator,
YouTube
sure.
for a long time, right? Not necessarily content creator because he does mostly solo stuff, or he did
that's what
used
they
to.
called.
It's not really content if nobody else involved.
I mean, if you make videos, that's content. Like you're a
But,
content creator.
yeah,
if
okay,
you
you're
Nobody's
right. You make-
content
put
with
out
his
videos.
I don't know.
That's like the
Why are
internet
you
term
putting
of
me on the
content creator.
spot over this?
Dude, because you were so excited. Johnny Pugh returns, and I was like,
yeah,
oh,
his
Dom knows
videos
Johnny
are
Pugh.
fun. I do
tell
know.
us
I
about
have
it.
flown with him before. He
Tell
makes
us
good
about
videos. I don't
What
know.
kind of video?
My favorite one of his from way back was he was in a Myrmidon taking on like 3 battleships and kicked their ass. It just
That's impressive.
he does weird shit like that. He like does things in ships that
Old
nobody
boy
else
knows
seems
how
to
to
be able
fly
to do.
shit.
Yeah, it just kind of.
That
You
sounds
remember?
really good, actually.
Do you remember Fintaru, the guy the reason they changed the Confessor?
I don't.
It was remember they first came out before the new destroyers, right?
Yeah.
A streamer and low sec pirate named Fintaru got so good in the Confessor, he was like 201. Like he had killed 200 people, lost 1 Confessor.
Yeah.
To the point when they ended up doing the nerf thing, they formed that little committee of people that were playing. He was one of the lead people did that, and they ended up nerfing the Confessor because of him. He was just no one else. I couldn't do it. I
That's
fit my
wild.
ship just like him. I couldn't do the same things he could do. The fucker was ridiculously good. I don't know.
Was this before or after the Sveeple was like the most popular ship for like 3 to 4 years?
The Confessor was the very first popular one because it could be flown solo. Right, this is when they
So,
first came out
I mean,
before they were
Sveeples
nerfed.
could too. Sveeple
Nah,
was like
it was-
the main ship people were flying for at least, I want to say 3
Mm.
years.
This was the sequel was after
was
the
an
Confessor.
Instalock
The hot
Sveeple?
shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, Sveeples were like,
Yeah, is that
like,
what it is?
people are
That's
talking
right,
about
yeah.
mutants
Yeah, yeah.
last year or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was like,
whatever.
yeah, Sveeples were like
Sveeples were used
Instalockers.
solo, they were used in gangs, they were used all that Sveeples
You
were
could
just-
actually like,
Mhm.
there was no reason to fly anything else
yeah,
in there for a while.
Sveeples were the they had
That
the
was
in-
after the change.
They had the Instalock thing. Like you could, if you had the quote unquote Insta Warp Scepters, you could technically be caught by a Sveeple if the server ticks worked a certain way. It was, and
mean,
I
they
had
were
that happen to
jack
me
of all
once where I was like,
trades.
oh,
They
I have
were
an
way
Insta Warp.
OP.
I had like a claw or a stiletto or whatever. You put all max inertia stabilizers in the bottom, which
But
should
the-
make
the-
you just
the
get into
problem
warp before
between-
you could possibly be locked. But there was I think one time where I did get killed by a Sveeple. I'm like, what the fuck?
The problem with the difference between those 2 ships was the Confessor was changed because of a few people's playing style. It was that powerful, right? The Sweeple people just figured out how to counter it now. Right?
Sveeple people.
Right.
I love the way that
It's
rolls
not as
out.
good. It's not as good as it was because people are used to it now. It's like the Jackdaw is probably the most used one because it's used in fleets, right? The
Yeah,
other ones just
now
aren't that good.
like Jackdaw
Right,
over
yeah.
the last couple of
But
years.
they never
has been the most
changed.
popular
They
one,
didn't
yeah.
change those. They just people figured out a way to use them and counter the other ones. I don't think the Hecate ever really had a
I
good role.
No,
but
heck,
Sveeples
it's
were-
fun to fly
Damn, it
because they're fun
It's
to fly.
powerful for a very niche thing.
Sveeples
Yeah,
had a
okay, yeah.
fleet time, but they were like really popular for like gate camps because they have such a
Dude,
like,
they were
they were like the
there was
gate
a
camp
period
champs.
of about 2 to 3 years where that was the main ship.
Oh, for
flown
sure, yeah,
in
yeah,
everything.
like people
They could
people
do
did the
everything.
Sveeples, but like the Sveeples were like, I mean, there wasn't really a better gate camp ship destroyer. At least
I
of the new
honestly think
ones
the
than the Sveeple,
the thing
but-
that knocked the Sweeple off its pedestal was Hacks Online, right? When that really
I don't know
all of a
about
sudden
that.
Hacks
they
started to become
nerfed it
the
at some point. But
well, they
Yeah,
did. They
they
nerfed
did.
them all, but
But it was
seems
like
like right
years-
then's
no,
when
it
Hacks
was- it
became
was
the thing,
years
wasn't it?
later.
But yeah, like now the
I remember flying Sweeple fleets.
in
I mean,
my
yeah.
all my years of Eve, there's been a handful of ships that have been OP for too long. Ishtar's for a little bit. BNI's basically filled that role for the last few years up until recently. But Sveeples, I remember very clearly there was
I
like
was
a 2 to
fine
3
with
year
the
window where they were
VNIs
just
being
they were
popular
so
though.
many fucking
Like they weren't
Sveeples and everything.
invincible. They were good. They put out a lot of
BNIs
damage.
were
and-
strong.
I
and
know
they
they
were
were
cheap.
strong, but they weren't invincible. You could kill them.
No, it's not about
So,
being
like, I-
invincible. They were OP. They were so much bang for their buck, right? Like,
right.
they
That's
were-
the thing.
they were
Like
just
they,
OP.
for the amount of what they could put out compared to their cost, made them so good. But the thing is, like, if you could bring a fleet against VNIs and kill them and win,
Oh,
But
absolutely.
the thing is, like, you might kill half their fleet, and they might kill 5 of your ships. But depending on what you brought, they might still be way on top on the ISK war. But I mean, it didn't feel like you could go up against a VNI fleet. It didn't feel like, oh, you can't break anything. I remember like
Well, the
when
VNIs
when
were good because they
when
could
the
use both
Ishtars had their
PvP and
heyday.
PvE, right? It had dual usage, which would made it a very
Yeah.
good ship.
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
Ishtars
Yeah.
and VNIs.
When
but, like, it went
Ishtars
from
and then
Ishtar
also
to
the
VNI.
hacks once the
Yes.
assault damage control became a thing, like
Worst
it
decision.
just got to a point where like with those, it's like sometimes you couldn't break a single ship, and so it's like your whole fleet could get knocked out and you wouldn't kill a single thing. Maybe a couple support like dictors or something, and that's it. Whereas at least the VNIs, you might lose the ISK war, but at least you killed shit and you had fun.
I do have fun killing shit. That's true.
I do. I'm trying to see if I can go catch that Keepstar right now. I don't know if it's still going on.
I believe it is.
You guys are hitting it or you're defending it?
It's gonna be a kill.
All
preferably.
right, good luck.
Shouldn't take much.
No, you know what? All you gotta do is get it in there, shoot it once, and then
That's the plan. Actually, I'm going over in a Saber because I'm
Mm.
coming late, and that has a cloak, but also some fun counterplay. I love Sabers.
how protected is the system? Are all the gates covered? Do you know? Or
Not-
how
not
many
sure
people are
yet.
involved? Do you know? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way there. I'm about 4 jumps out. My particular fleet is 80 people, 82 people.
What's your location? What ships?
EFM is the Keepstar.
What ships? How many are there? Who's the FC?
How many are there? Who's the FC? Who's
Where are you guys?
Anchors?
Where are you aligned to?
Come fly with me.
So when are we gonna do open comms? NBSI fleet.
Dude, we tried to do one. No
talked
one
about it a
showed up.
little
It was like me, Ackroth, and
Here's
Elby
the
the
thing,
ones that showed up.
We can't
And
do it in the
even
morning. We established
Ackroth
that.
and I
We
didn't
can't do
show
it
up
at night
when we were
though.
supposed to.
You didn't tell me.
We didn't show up
We
early.
did. We mentioned like 2
LB
weeks
has
in a row.
obligations at night, so we gotta align more closely.
I'm down to it in the morning on Sunday. Like this. Oh no,
Aligning
wait.
is always the
We always said the last Sunday of the month, but that is this
Right,
Sunday.
but you guys were
no,
trying to
that's
make
next
it-
Sunday.
Open pancakes, and I don't even know what like the sunrise looks like.
It's a rough
So-
thing to
It
do.
looks
It's
like
bright
But
and
trying to
the
be
thing
up
is,
by
we-
noon
we
to
don't,
2.
we don't have to set
That's
it
what I
on a
do.
certain day of the. We could also just be like, hey, we could find
That's why
out
I
a
think we should all
time
be
and a
friendly
day
and just go
when we
fly
all
together.
can just go do
That's
so.
what
Like, hey, this Saturday or this Sunday, this time, you guys open, and we can like go set some up. It doesn't have to be a scheduled thing at a specific day every month. It could just be something that we set up when we have time. I'm down.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I think we should
That's
pre-fit
what I'm talking
some
about.
LB, you get
Some-
FC?
null roamy ship.
Yeah,
And
let's
just fill them
let's
into
go
rounds.
roam into
Oh,
fire.
start. Here we go. Start of the fleet. What's the doctrine? What are we going to find? Tell us now so we can
It's
start
just
getting
saying.
ships
Airforce.
ready. No,
Retributions.
There you go. Retributions.
All right,
Everybody get one set
Can I
up.
bring
And
my retribution fit?
I will
can.
be
Yeah,
there in a
Yeah.
phantasm
150 million retribution.
why Phantasm?
because they're cool and they're spiky.
But they're not a retribution.
That's very pricey.
They're-
You just fucked
Drayden
our
doesn't
whole
know how to
They
follow
ride.
the
use
rules.
lasers, so
I do like the
This
Phantasm.
is what we're dealing with.
This is
yeah.
why this doesn't happen. People fuck around.
just right out
So,
the window.
Mr. Sonar Guard is incorrect.
I'll bring
On
a
Wednesday, I was in the
retribution.
Potchfan,
I'll probably bring
Attempt to
what's
kill
a
the big ship. The big ship.
what's the do we want like frigate logi? I could bring like the frigate. armor
No, you
logi.
bring a fucking retribution like you're told,
Maybe, yeah.
fucker.
Dude, frigate logic.
God,
goes
you need
hard.
some logi.
How,
I'll
wait,
find-
how many of this are?
goes
How many of us are going?
Like 6, 7 at the most.
could use a
Wait,
logi
what?
or two.
Can we
Alright,
get
well,
these people to
uh,
log in? LP, or do
Two
they
logi
actually play,
frigs.
or-
Two logi frigs.
Shut up,
How
Acheron.
about how
You
about
shut your
Jacobite?
face,
Old
bro.
thing to say. Like, stop it.
Some of
Not
these people do
everybody-
not log in. Redline, do not fool
That's
yourself.
fine, but they want to real bad. They just
I
can't bring
want
it.
them to.
They can't bring themselves to.
And
Dracovax.
we're trying
do
to
a Phantasm
encourage them
for
to.
Dracovax?
Oh,
Drakvax?
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing we're doing right now is trying to encourage them to.
How expensive are those?
I mean, you can afford it.
200,000 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like 8 or 9, maybe 12.
Like
Those are-
180 million, I think.
I don't actually know. I don't fly triangle ships.
Oh, no. Stormbringers.
Ew.
That's the only subcap class I don't
I
have
showed up
trained
too
is
early.
fucking Eden Com.
Like
I don't have any
lightning?
incomes either. That's yeah.
chain
that's my safe
lightning.
thing.
Ew.
Those fucking cruisers are not cheap.
I did knock
You're
out some
not doing
Trickle
that
Avians
one.
because I bashed with What's the battleship one? Lashaks. I bashed with
Lashak.
Lashaks one time, and I was like, oh, this is entertaining.
Yeah,
As
those
long
Oh,
as
I
it
like
shows
Lashak.
up.
We do Lashak, yeah.
They were very high damage and no tank fit. They were glass cannon fit.
Yeah, but
But
if
if
you want to
nobody shows
all
up,
go
you
in,
said-
great.
Do you have a Dracovac fit, LB, that you like? And so, can you
I
share
have
it
a,
with
I have
us?
a. Well, right now. You push the
No,
button. Hold
just okay. You can do it. I don't know.
on. I don't know if I have it saved. We'll find out in a second here. Anyways, speak amongst yourselves until.
You know what we should
So,
do? Let's
yeah.
do a Marshall fleet. I'll always take a Marshall
Yeah.
out.
I think I have like level 1
trying to
in
go
whatever
for the
skill it
most
is you can fly the
expensive
Marshal
SoCal?
with.
Yeah, Black Ops. Or you don't do Black Ops?
I have Black Ops. I don't think it's trained very high though. Like level 3 maybe. I mean,
Yeah, should have five.
I could fly a Panther. That's the only Black Ops ship I can fly.
Well, you only need one to fly it, but you should probably have five if you want to take a Marshall out. Because
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
and also, unless someone's going to give me a Marshal, I can't afford a Marshal. Like I said, I'm always down to fly Logi, but if we want to go all DPS ships, I like flying DPS, but I just always figured people want Logi, and I'm down to fly Logi. So
probably everybody can't fly a Dracovic, be my guess. But what
I
about
actually-
a Phantasm fleet? Might be fun.
Dude, we
I-
could bring in a
I
fleet of like
actually
stabbers,
have
anything. could do
Triglavian
T1
skills.
cruisers
I don't
and
know
have
if all of them are at 5, but I think if they're not at 5, they're at 4. So I mean, I can fly a Dracovac decent.
I vote Stabber fleet, Caracal fleet, Thorax fleet, Vexter fleet, any T1 cruiser fleet. Let's just go burn through like 5 holes in a row and just smash our face into everything.
It was like,
Sounds
I'm
like
fine
I like
flying
that
whatever,
idea.
but if it's like a 1 or 2 plus billion
Nah,
ship,
fuck all
I
that
don't really
money shit.
want to fly that. But
Let's fly a bunch of 20 million.
if it's like 100 million or less, I'm down. Or if it's I'm down for a battleship too. Those are more than that, but I'm
Let's buy ships on the Hypernet,
No,
fuck.
No.
you just lose.
and then fly those ships. I'm gonna buy a few. I'll buy 5.
I don't know how you win like you do Redline.
He does win all the time. How does he do it?
Like when
Right,
I played
okay.
when the Hypernet first came out, I went and played on the Hypernet. It's like I spent about $1 billion on the Hypernet, and I think I came out with about 150 million worth of
All right, we're
prizes.
gonna grab.
This sounds like Vegas story.
We're gonna
Yeah,
grab an
it's-
Icky
I'm not good at Hypernet. I don't have the I've tried to buy multiple tickets.
375 million for the tickets.
I actually did okay on Solar Blink, Sonar. Yeah, I
So you
played
got
that.
about 8 minutes to get here.
I think
Shoot the keep stuff.
over the course
Before
of
it's
Yeah, I
Solar
missed the
Blink,
fleet.
available to shoot.
Yeah, I missed
over the course of Solar Blink, I
No,
think
you
I
can come now,
put
still.
in like 4 billion, but I think I came out with like 4.5 billion roughly. I came out slightly ahead overall on Solar Blink.
I put the fit in guest show notes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
The Drekovac.
And then I could have came out ahead on EveBet as well, except that I
That
would
was
be like,
illegal,
oh,
wasn't it?
I'm
You
up
didn't
like
do that.
I'm up like 2 billion, and then I would go to they had the roulette game you could play, and I tried to I would be stupid, like, oh, I got like 3 billion on my EveBet account. I'll just like put 3 billion on the first dozen on roulette. That's a 2-to-1 or 2-to-1 payout, or 3-to-1 payout, whatever it is, and then lose it. I'm like, oh well.
Hey, someone
all
can
my
fly a Draugr. I want a Draugr.
Draugr.
At the
I did not win the
Destroyer?
Ikki-Dursa.
Dude, gambling
yes.
is the devil.
I've got a Draugr. It's
If
very expensive.
You know what?
What do you know?
I know the devil, and it is gambling.
Be right back.
I'm gonna do the
Alright.
Vedmak now. Just Triglavian ships. We're gonna fly Triglavian ships.
Fucking
Okay.
Draugur's expensive
sounds-
for a
man.
pretty squishy ship.
FedMac.
I got
Is
the
that
skills,
the
but
is
I
that the
never
battle
fly them,
cruiser?
like- The problem with
I'm gonna
Triglavian
buy
ships
a
is if you're not,
variety.
No, the
If you're not
Draugr
ch-
is the
No, the Vedmac. He said he's going for a Vedmac
the
now.
cruiser.
This is the
Oh, that's
cruiser.
a cruiser.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the battle cruiser?
dude, triangle ships are
The
garbage.
Dracovac.
The Drekovac.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Drekovac.
If you're not shooting something bigger than you, where you're gonna sustain,
They all have V's and
The
K's.
same
in their
target
names. They get
for
mixed
long
up all the
enough,
time.
you waste all your time spooling
Clutch.
up to something, then it's dead.
Clutch
If
for
you're in a fleet
Vedmak,
fight,
by the way.
Things die too quick.
That may be some truth
Uh,
to that, Akrath. I could see that. If
The
you're
the, sp- the spooling
Ooh.
concept of
Spoon
it is really good for punching up, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's not good for trying to find targets and
'cause
whatever.
what is the once it's spooled
you're
all the
doing
way
a
up?
roam
What's
with
the
five
bonus
people,
on it?
It's
The
like
spool thing's not good.
50% bonus on damage, isn't it? Once
Once it's all spooled up, yeah,
Yeah, I
it's a
think it's
lot of
50.
damage bonus. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought it
if
was
you
high.
sit there, like it's great for
Yeah,
bashing.
like
or
you're not gonna
punching something
alpha.
that
You're not
has a
gonna
ton of
alpha
health.
with. You're not gonna alpha with Triglavian stuff, but or I mean, you I guess maybe could.
If you
but
get
every
enough
time
of
you
you
have
get
to
enough of
swap
them, you
targets,
can.
you get yeah. I mean, you get enough
You
of
have to
anything you get
restart
alpha,
your
but like
game.
it's like you're not the Triglavians aren't meant to alpha. They're meant to like Akbar said, probably punch a grit above their pay grade type of thing.
They're great
Should
for
I
shooting.
should I not
things with too
keep
much
buying?
You
the
ramp
ship
up to your max
then,
damage,
or-
and then you can take down things that you normally wouldn't be able to take down with another ship of your class.
So should
don't
I
think you
stop
should have bought it.
buying
I think you should
them,
stop buying them. Yeah,
or-
nobody
We'll
wants
all
them.
buy our own ships.
Yeah,
just
we
have
could-
to figure
it's
out
probably
what we're
cheaper
Okay,
gonna
to-
buy
so
together
I
in a fleet.
shouldn't
No,
spend
no, no, don't-
5
don't-
billion on the Zernitra tickets.
Don't
spend all
discourage
the money
it.
on
though.
the
Zernitra
Zernitra ticket.
50-50?
I'm all
Oh,
down.
that's
You're
a
gonna do
good.
whatever you
You
wanna
can
do
never win if you don't
regardless of
spend it all.
What
I'm
are they?
all-
17
Does-
billion? That's a good deal.
The Zernitra 50-50?
I'm down for Redline
5
funding
billion?
our fleet.
Do it, baby. Roll the dice.
Like,
You got
it's
the
just
money.
Keep
Nah, he's-
I don't
keep
have
gonna
rolling,
lord it over
Redline,
you.
keep gambling.
Speaking of gambling, let's give a skin away.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's a
Get
good
away.
idea.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Way to beat Domino.
Let's give a Keymosh away.
That was a
Hold on.
Keymosh.
Let
I
me
bet you
win
won't.
this Keymosh on the
If
hyper.
you get a key mosh, I'm gonna fucking. I'll take that fucker.
Bet you won't.
Staying with the theme of the Triglavian ships, we're gonna give a Zamorzad.
Zarmaz.
Zarmazd.
Zarzad.
No, not Zarmazd. It's Zarmazd.
Zarma. Kneel before Zarmzad.
Zarmaz. That's the Logi one, right?
We're giving we're giving the Blackfire
I am the
Zarmzad away.
gatekeeper.
I think that's the
I'm the
Logi
keymaster.
one.
Yes. Yeah. I think the Tech 2 Logi. We'll give that away.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Streaming tool. No. Chatbot.
Has
To-
anybody
To
actually
enter
looked
for the
at
skin,
the
you have to
loyalty
hashtag
giveaways.
duel, or no, exclamation duel. Drayden,
Makarov?
and then like 10,000, I think is what you have to do.
No. That's.
Yeah, we have to take you off the throne, dude.
what- Am
Who's
I on
way
the
up
throne
there?
still?
Oh, you're way
Yeah,
up
you're
there.
way up
yeah.
there.
Oh, that's
we need a
that's-
concerted effort to humble
That's
you.
because I went all in. Like I was like in fifth place. And I went
was-
all in on
I was
someone that
running
was
it for a
third.
while,
Yeah, I went all
and
in
then
and
you and
won
I
all
went
your
back and
money,
forth,
and then I went
and
all
then
in and
you've
won
been
someone
way
who's in
up
third
since.
place, and so I went from like fifth place, and then took the first and third place person's all of their money, and then I was like, okay,
Yeah.
now I'm like the fucking Bezos of points.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
god.
Skyhawk.
So are you still working
How
on
do you have
this
time to
all-
play the
giveaway?
points?
One sec, I gotta accept this duel, then I'll finish that.
Okay.
What do you what?
It's for honor. He asked it.
We do it?
Fuck!
Way to go, Skyhawk.
I'm not accepting
Yeah.
any more duels. I can't relinquish.
Are you
my
serial?
throne.
You're
That's
like
bullshit, bro.
hundreds of thousands of out of
Bullshit,
Dude,
bro.
I'm frosted flakesing you right now. Like I'm for real.
frosted flakes in you. All
Freezing you out.
right, so the first
What's
giveaway is
the
gonna be
what's
for
the what skin is it? It's for the Zarmazd.
Zamazard.
Zarmazard?
Zamazard. Zamazard.
Can we
Damn,
do,
sorry.
can we do Wheel of Fortune?
Blackfire skin? Let's
Not
get-
yet.
After we give some
Yeah.
skins away. That's the
Did
first
you
one we'll
make
give
new
away.
questions and
Of
answers?
course I did.
Wait, did you say
Well, you said
Zamzard
it,
is?
but I can't tell
Are
if
you
it's
saying that's the name of the skin or the ship?
I
It's the
absolutely
Blackfire
did.
Zamazard
Okay.
skin.
It's Zarmazd, not Zamzard.
Sure, whatever.
Okay,
Zamazard.
so Blackfire.
That's the
Is it not
Blackfire skin.
Zamzat?
Zaramushadad.
Zizabard.
Zizabeldedu.
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar. Yeah, Zanzibar. The Zanzibar skin.
That
All right,
Why
first
Zanzibar?
ticket for free.
1 minute 58
Why is that
seconds
the one that's
until you
stuck?
can start shooting this keep star. You guys have plenty of time.
Hold on.
I'm
First
okay,
ticket for
I've seen that
free. Ticket cost 0. Max tickets per user
What's the
1.
I
time?
only
that
give you the
at, bro?
first one for free because. they're
So
trying to get you
stick with this
addicted.
What's the
25
actually no
people. We're
tie-dye
going to give a
at the
skin.
Yeah,
away.
no.
Okay.
First ticket's
Tell me
free,
what
so
it
no one
is
has to
in a
buy a
minute and
ticket.
15
Cost of the tickets are
seconds.
0, and max.
There's
ticket one.
1,400 people here with no tie dye.
So all right.
that's
So
pretty cool. Way to
anyone
go,
that wants to
CC.
They're
win
not
the
doing
skin
anything.
exclamation point ticket in chat.
Tell
You know
everybody to
Enter
dock
into the
up.
drawing.
You guys are going to
not.
all do it too if you want.
Or you could do exclamation
gonna
point
tell
ticket or exclamation point ticket
Yeah,
space.
you
one,
know
whichever you
why?
want to do.
Because you'll fucking kill the server.
Nah,
you
not
can
with
s-
1,400 people.
You can spam it if you want, but you only get one ticket. If you already have entered into the drawing, it won't give you a second ticket. So you can type it. You can
Here's
type
the
it twice
secret.
just to make
if
sure
you
you're
type
there.
it in
but
4 times, it's like a cheat. You automatically win.
It's like Beetlejuice. He's telling the truth.
yeah,
But it's 4 times for the ticket, not 3.
I
Well, I
usually
said
anytime
it's like Beetlejuice.
anytime there's those
No, you're right.
giveaways,
You're right. You
Beetlejuice.
didn't say it is Beetlejuice. You're correct. Yeah,
anytime it's those giveaways, I usually always
Sorry,
type it in
stand
twice
correct.
just to make sure I get it right. But
Hey, I want
Uh,
another Vedmac.
there's
Nice
8.
job.
There's a
Nice
lot of
try,
big
Sonar.
ships warping down to this. A lot of big ships.
Yeah, of course there are, dude.
I
What do
didn't
you
say
expect?
there wouldn't be. I didn't say
What
there
does
wouldn't be.
anybody
So we
expect?
got 8 in there so
Did,
far.
did
We
you
got
not want
Akrath,
some
Skyhawk,
Warfront
Cagton,
reporting?
Styx,
Are you just gonna
Stealth,
naysay me
No.
from your
Simigar,
high tower
Alkath,
of
and
Jita,
Flair.
sir?
My high tower of Jita, dude, are you kidding me? I am at the lowest
It's such a sexy
point in
station
my
at this
Eve
point, and
career.
it's got like
He's
an
mad
elevator.
because he used to do some like battlefield commentation, but everyone tried to find and kill him, which was funny.
I invited him here and to my alliance, so I don't want to hear
Red Light would be
nothing.
out there giving good like commentation, whatever, and everybody would fucking just do their best to find his ass and kill
That
him.
was one of those like.
I think that's every war streamer
Oh,
though, dude. Like
take
that's
it-
a fun challenge to try to find where they are.
clip that out of context. Like Akrath's out there giving good, and then just clip it end right there.
I just said Red Light.
No, you said or whatever. It seemed good.
Whatever.
I know. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, before you said commentary, I was just like giving good what? Okay.
Come. So I
Come,
won
come on, Red Line.
Head.
a Draugr, 2 Orthruses, and 2 Vedmax. So
Let's fly Orthros.
How much did that
Wait,
cost?
you've
you to
already
win
won
this?
that?
don't ask me how much it cost.
Oh, probably more
Don't
than just
ask me
buying
the
them,
ones
right?
That I lost, all right. Don't ask me about the fucking icky Tursa that I lost for 500 mil.
Dude, like, why don't you just buy the ships?
Twice.
Like, it would,
Ziki Turse is a little bit more.
Because it's more fun this way.
That's true. You know
It's
what's
like
fucked
it's
up?
Destiny, dude. Like if I'm on the Hypernet, right, and I'm gonna 50-50 some idiot on the Hypernet, if Destiny wants me to win, then Destiny wants me to fly that ship, and I
But
will be
she's a
successful
bitch.
with its flight.
God, what's that? I was like,
because I'm following the
Destiny
will
is
of the
calling
world.
me, but it's just the price I pay. It's
I am
over
so
half
the
the
right
fucking
side.
stupid right now, dude. I am literally the dumbest motherfucker.
That's not true.
You know,
Yeah,
I
but
feel you,
admitting
though,
it
Red
is
Line.
the
It's
first
fucked
step
up
on the
because,
way to recover.
like, was
I
it
know you're a
last,
competitive guy and like you want to compete for that, but I don't think that's true.
last week? I bought Mega Millions and a Powerball ticket. I didn't win fucking
Yeah, I'm not
either of
that
them. You
dumb.
believe that
Right.
bullshit?
You're not that dumb.
That's some
I
fucked
do
up shit.
believe that bullshit,
That's
Drayden. Of course you
bullshit.
didn't win.
Dude, I was about to call the
No one
HR
won, dude.
office of those and be like,
HR.
dude,
I've
I'm
got
like,
a
I have a
complaint.
complaint.
I bought this
sir.
ticket and you guys didn't
Or
draw
man.
these numbers, so I have a complaint to file. So
What's the fucking
Dude,
deal?
I am cleaning this guy of Vedmax. I
I-
want another Vedmac.
so
You're
wait,
cleaning
didn't
it?
someone win the mega
paying, like,
giant massive
market
like
price for those
$1.6
Vedmax
billion
probably.
jackpot or
No,
something?
I'm not.
Okay.
But,
I'm paying-
in all honesty, how many tickets
Okay,
are you buying?
so I'm
Are you
buying-
below the cost of one?
So hold up
Oh.
1 second. I'm buying
It's
4
murky.
tickets. It's 50-50s. So I bought a Vedmac for 13,500,000 times 4. Whatever that number is. Math is hard.
For
think Vedmax go for 22 million.
52 million. 53-ish,
million?
53, 54 if depending on the hundreds of thousands extra, but yeah.
And I can sell this ship on the market right now for 74.5.
Well, good. And you've won all of them at the same ratio?
Yeah.
So you're paying like what, 13 million a hole or whatever you said?
So
nah,
you-
no, no,
pretty
no.
ticket,
What about
but-
what about the 500 million for the Icky?
Don't ask about that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
forgot. I
you
was
can't
supposed to ask about
count
that.
his
Shit.
losses.
Can't
You
count
can only,
that one.
You can only count his wins.
Well,
Look,
that's a different
so
gambling session.
you know how they had that year in review video, or not video, because they didn't do the video this
I
year.
know,
That
Did
was
they do a
stupid.
video? I've never heard of this.
No, they
Oh,
didn't.
last year's
But
they
they
did.
just did like a stat page. My stat page was negative 72 billion, right?
How do you even?
How much of
The
that is
HyperNet,
HyperNet?
all of it,
Dude,
all
but
of it,
how- dude,
everything.
how do you even
every
make
single
that
Who won the
much
skin?
money?
It's
is
quite the
Hyper-
monkey.
How
Jake
do I
got-
make that much? I have a full-time fucking job, dude. That stat page signifies how much goddamn money I have burned for EVE Online.
Wait,
you
wait,
do,
you-
you,
you
do
card
love
on
the game.
ISK?
That's
Yeah,
that's
you
like
do
you're
love the
buying Plex and selling it, and that's how much you
Yes.
lost.
Oh, don't do that,
yes,
man.
exactly.
game. Oh, do it more.
That's
We
a
want this game
fool's
to
game.
last.
Damn.
Drayden, choose a winner.
Okay. Yeah. Let's pick a winner.
Who pick me?
People don't want to join it, they don't get a win. Fuck 'em.
Looks like Cagton.
Cagden, no, he doesn't get it.
Wow.
Draw another winner.
Try another one.
Wow.
Cagton wins.
I'm not sending it to him. He's got to come here and get it.
You can't. You have the 65 warning.
He knows
Oh,
where
that's
I
a good
live.
point.
You can't
You
go
are
near you.
projecting
You
cancer
can't come
at
there
this
in person.
Is
The
that like a
warning's only from
restraining
when I.
order, or is
No,
that like?
it's
just
only
like
when
a
I-
s- That's up to
It's
him.
not all the time. It's just when I concentrate on somebody's hair, it turns into cancer.
I
Why
don't
on
know,
their
dude.
hair?
Now that you have a Prop
I don't
65
make
warning,
the fucking rules. I just
I
follow
don't know
them.
when you cause cancer and when you don't. I just know that you
Just
do.
when I want
You
to.
know what I'm saying?
You don't know. I only know when I do. Sometimes I don't.
Yeah, but you're the guy providing the cancer. Why would I listen to you?
You shouldn't,
Providing like it's something you
because
want.
you've got a lot of hair.
I mean, you don't have to want it for it to be provided.
What about Elby? Like, he doesn't have hair.
Yeah, I'd be safe because no,
Whoa.
he's got facial hair.
Well, I
He
mean,
does.
like, no.
Whoa, guy.
I mean, he does.
Hey,
have-
here, this guy.
Whoa.
Hey, do you guys want to ask the magic hypernet?
I
8 ball
mean,
or
like,
one
he
of your
doesn't have
friends,
hair
right?
in front of his headset. Sorry.
Kignan, your skin is
That's
thin.
for aerodynamics, sir.
So,
You notice after the headset, he lets the hair do what it's gonna do because he's like, it doesn't matter at this point. That's after
behind.
we
you
establish.
can,
behind,
you
it's
can
in the
do it from
wake.
there. So, Drayden, one
It's
more.
Strictly
Yeah, one more
strategic
okay.
hair. That's all that is.
All right, you want to do a whole new giveaway or?
Yeah, one more giveaway.
All right.
We'll do a whole new one. Yeah, do a whole new one.
Okay.
And this is
for
going to
now-
be a Megathron Copus Edge skin.
Beta.
Does that spell the K or a C?
Megathron starts with an M.
Well, I mean, the Copus.
Oh, Kopis, Edge. Kignan, drive over. I'll put it on the porch. Your skin's on the porch. Don't fucking wake the dog up.
Oh, did I fuck it up? Is it really?
Skyhawk,
No, it's.
you look.
Oh no,
really
you did too
stoned.
early, Ackroft. Now
I
do it.
really am.
My bad.
I
You
just
look
set
really
that dual
stoned. I
one.
was looking
We'll
at
get
you
it
like,
sorted out. Yep.
man, he's high as fuck.
Oh yeah, I've had like 120
Fuck yeah, dude, I love
milligrams
money.
tonight. I'm in good shape.
Okay, I'm back
I
on
just
top.
turned the oven
Back
on
on
to make
top,
some,
baby.
cheese curds.
You were
Oh,
never
yeah,
not on
or
top.
chocolate chip
What's
cookies.
the thing to see the stat rankings?
It's like exclamation rank or something like that. Dude, you're super on top. Don't say back on top. You're so on top.
No, it's what is it? Fuck.
He did points. Leaderboard, leaderboard, something like that.
Yep. Exclamation leaderboard.
Aren't you the one who runs this shit?
Yeah,
don't
and
fucking
he
know how to-
runs this shit. He's got a fuckload of points.
Oh,
Let's
he's
see.
cheating.
I used to be a king among this crowd.
Oh my god, I'm so much higher than
Wow.
everyone.
And Drayden took
Dude, I've
me
got
down
almost 4 times
hard.
as much as number 2.
You see what you
Alright.
stole from me? Do you see what you stole from me? Sir?
Cheater.
Oh
Cheater.
god.
cheat-
Dude, I need to
cheater.
where's
Right.
Heretical Coffee? I need to like all in him. Even
Just
if I
mash
lose,
down
I'll
my
even if
closest
I lose, I'll
competition.
still even if I lose the all in on Heretical Coffee, I'll still have twice as much as he would.
This is an evil man.
Yeah,
Everyone needs to
it's like
ban
he was
because
talking about how I was in pre-calc in 8th
exclamation
grade.
duel
fucker.
at Drayden.
Yeah, no,
As much as you
I'm
can
not. I'm
afford.
not bragging. It's just like
Yeah,
a little
you
Eat
are.
the
You
rich.
are.
Eat
It's
the
time for
rich.
everyone to go with the king.
Did everybody do the ticket thing?
I don't know.
I
Exclamation
think I
point
did
ticket
too.
if you want to enter in for the Megathron skin.
Megathron skin? Yeah, there you go. Skyhawk, you did it like 4 times now, I think.
I'm in it to win it. I'm here. Stop
I will keep
shitposting.
being like, I don't know.
Isn't that
I
in its copyrighted or trademarked phrase?
What is?
Who
In
cares?
it to
dude?
win it.
I mean, you're not
Copyright
gonna
this
monetize
dick.
this.
From
what's
Who's
what's-
copyright that?
You know what's funny is
Captain Without Law?
when
Yeah, hope
when
you win.
Initiative they like lost all their space during that one war and then they like took it all back and then started like winning, and then PanFam crumbled and fell out of the war.
Talking
I
about the
like
most
as a
recent
joke.
movie?
I saw. I don't know why, but it was like this ad for like custom chains. I'm like, oh, wait, and they were like cheap. They were just some cheap gimmick thing. And I was just I went on there and because I had
Hi, Captain.
I had Brist's address because I sent him those chips in the past. And so I went on to this custom chain thing and I made a in it, then the number 2 win it. Like gold chain, like fake gold chain, like neck chain, and then I had it shipped to his address after the war, and like I didn't even put who it was from, and like I remember like I was at Vegas in what was it 2021 I think it was, and he was at the Vicky's bar, and I saw him there. I was talking with him like, "Did you get my chain?" He's like, "The what?" I was like, "The in it to win it chain." He's like, "That was you." He's like,
That's awesome.
he was like, I got this random package from a non. I was like, I was afraid to open it. I didn't know what
With
it
some
was.
fake bling that stained my
Yeah,
skin.
because he
He's
was like,
because he's a politician. He would
well,
be afraid
he's a
to open it.
politician. It was during the whole 2020,
that's
like
kinda
the whole
sketchy.
like January 6th shit was going on. So he was afraid to like He's like, I don't know, but he eventually opened it. He's like,
It was just cheap jewelry, man. It's fine.
it's like
the 4 people who just joined were giving a skin away.
oh yeah,
ticket.
exclamation point.
Except my duel.
ticket.
He
Yeah, what's
can't,
it?
Yeah, you
No, I can't.
coward.
Fucking coward.
Ticket. What? That's not it.
Fight me.
Bring that man
Fuck.
down. Bring that man down.
Albie feels bad, man.
Oh, the king on
Oh.
top.
I'm out. I got no more points.
But yeah, so he eventually opened it, and he didn't know where the fuck it came from, and then he finally found out. So it was a cheap.
That's funny.
It wasn't plastic. It was a metal, but it's like just probably some cheap zinc or whatever it was, or just cheap ass like aluminum, and then just gold paint. But
We had a court member recently send a package to another alliance mate, a bag full of
Not
dicks.
anthrax, right?
No, a bag full of dicks
I'm familiar with
and
that.
a card with
Gummies.
the card had was a explosive dick confetti in it, right?
Nice. The bag full of dicks. It's like gummy.
Gummy
Dick
bears,
confetti.
yeah,
Like
gummy.
it's
Yeah.
candy.
It was
or
very
something,
funny. He
yeah.
sent it to this guy who is in Norway, I believe. So he sent it over to him, and it wouldn't go through customs at first. So we
These
think
dicks aren't going through customs.
well, we think that maybe customs opened the package and they got the glitter.
Oh no.
Card was still good, but I guess the box didn't
I
explode.
remember. God, I think it was a Halloween
My
party. or
dick
something.
card is malfunctioning.
It was a Halloween party at a friend of mine's house, and like they had his like garage all set up with like beer pong and black lights, and it was like this whole thing. It was like the whole block was there. Like 50 people were at this party, and they had like several packages of like sperm confetti that they just like threw out all over everyone.
Fun, yeah.
And it was like glow in the dark, so like with the black lights and everything, it was just like fucking sperm confetti all over the place. And yeah, it was
That's funny.
like I think I got a
So-
picture where I was like, ah, like I have my like mouth open and there's just like sperm confetti all over my face. I'm like, like not my best picture, but
The hotel I work at now is a huge convention hotel, and we had a group come through recently where I heard from our housekeeping team that they found like dick confetti like in all sorts of places. And the interesting thing was it was a large like conservative religious groups convention.
That's
like,
funny.
I'm losing all my money.
Yeah, it was interesting.
You won that one. What are you talking about?
Oh, it says verse Akhroth. I thought Akhroth. I just take that Akhroth.
Jesus.
Oh, he's not even here to witness his loss. Just wait to dude, you guys are just giving me all your money. I have
Oh,
enough
yeah.
to keep going at you until you're out.
If I win, I'll have more.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, but you come at me again with your 30
6,200 now.
Come at me with
62,000.
Yeah, come at me with 62,000.
I go get a beverage and you take all my money.
I
Always
did,
mine.
yeah.
I doubled
Yep.
mine.
Now you guys know what he's really like.
Yeah.
Just
He waited till you
Ruthless.
left to accept too.
super fun.
You know what's
That's
funny is I
super
went from the
sus, right?
bottom to the top. I was doing okay, but then I went down really low, but then I just kept winning, and then I did like the big like
You've
double
been
up
the
win
king.
up.
For
Who did
like
you
a
win the big
month.
thing
Done,
from? Who
done.
was that?
Like quite a while, but like early on, someone was it Malcath that was way up on top, or someone was like
Me and Malkath have both.
Yeah, I
kinda
was up there for a
fluctuated
while.
What did I do, Scott?
I was up there too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think I just
The throne
somehow-
changes hands a lot up until Drayden's reign.
We're
Yeah.
playing this Game of Thrones.
That is a fun fact. I just doubled my ask in Jita. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, this
Oh,
is
nice.
oh yeah, we
Oh,
double this
Redline was
here.
doubling this.
We
last
double
week, just so you
OC
guys know.
coins.
Oh yeah. Is that what they're called? OC coin.
I call them OC coins because
So,
when,
I
when
think
we
it's- I
when we
think we
made the
can-
currency, there was like everything coin. Like
Why don't we go ahead and pick a winner?
Sure.
okay,
Well, he
What?
makes
What?
NFTs and you make coins. Sorry. No, go ahead. Pick
That's right.
pick-
LB wins.
Oh shit!
Oh,
11.11
boom.
chance. Got him.
Get it. What did I get? A Megathron skin?
You got a Megathron skin.
Megatron's good. Yeah.
I think
yeah.
it was.
How much
That's
is
a
that
badass
worth?
ship.
Sell it.
4 ISK, I think.
Where is it?
5 million ISK.
1 DQ.
Fuck!
No, you can
Why
redeem
are
them
you
from
putting
anywhere.
this- Oh yeah, you can redeem them anywhere from your asset.
I don't
Thing.
want to redeem
He
it.
wants to sell.
Two
Why do you
No,
have
you
to
can sell it.
Why do you
Sell
have
it to a-
Cheetah.
Why do you have
And sell it.
skins
to
in
some
1
Rube the
DQ? Don't you
Baboon.
get them from Cheetah?
They'll overpay.
Or are you buying them off of the New Eden store and then redeeming redeeming.
Someone
1DQ.
someone in 1DQ would have to fly. to
I earned
Megatron
these
first,
motherfuckers.
so-
What are you talking
But
about?
what if he wants to sell the skin? He's
Too
got.
bad.
You can remote sell it in
He
1DQ.
didn't
remote
say he was
sell it,
gonna
yeah.
give away
just-
skins and also have them
You
located.
just gotta have that
conveniently
one.
for you.
Skill. You gotta fly there in a cloaky ship or whatever, and then like just have that remote.
Nah,
you can
LB,
remote set
can
up
you
a buy
whisper
order
your
or a
name to
sell
me
order.
again? In game, so I said the right person.
Damn.
I think I got it. It's
It's
the
just
one without
LB
the.
LeBlanc.
You
It's
guys just
without
met.
without
But
the
it's
underscore.
without the underscores, right?
Yeah, I
And a
think so.
dash in there, right? Yeah, I got it.
I think it's called Drayden Trevere.
And that's exactly how I spelled it.
Cool. Yeah, you got it right then.
You got it, Dalby. Thank you. Diver,
What the fuck are you
Whisper
guys
dogs here.
doing?
I don't know. Do you know what a
Stop
three,
it.
Monarch.
3 of 6 is
My
a midget?
in-game name.
Is a midget cosplaying 7 of 9?
What?
Okay.
I
That-
heard that today. I could not. I laughed my ass.
is
off.
that a real character?
I don't know.
Probably it is now.
It is now.
Nice. All right. Someone make an alpha account and make that claim it now.
You're in the island of misfit toys, right?
That's right. That's me.
That's right.
I'm the CEO.
Bam.
Oh God! Every time I
CEO
hear
and
that,
creator.
I remember that that Christmas movie where it had the Island of Misfit Toys, the like claymation
Yeah.
thing. Dude,
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
That was the
Yeah.
Yeah.
My parents
Yeah.
we recorded that back in the days when you had to VHS and record it, and like you had to pause the recording to skip the commercials and start it again when the commercials were over.
Yeah.
My
You could
parents
just record the
my
commercials and
parents
fast forward through them.
weren't fast enough to stop it for the commercials for the first commercial, but then they stopped at half, like after like 5 seconds of the first commercial, and then the movie came back on, and but they missed part of the movie. So you know, like when they're on the Island of Misfits, which they were great at this, but the Island of Misfits Toys when like the elephant's like yeah, but the
Yeah.
commercial right before that was like you driving a mighty Tonka, yeah. It's-
dude. We lived
I
hard.
love
back
your
then.
parents, man.
Dude,
I liked,
we
uh,
always
Tonka.
laughed. We always laughed about that. It's like every time Tonka, I think it's like you driving a mighty Tonka, and someone would be like, yeah.
We did
So
live hard.
good.
Yeah.
I
Things
like
were
the
much
on the
tougher
Island of
than this
Misfit Toys
Oh.
when there was the water gun, the squirt gun that shot
There's
jam.
jelly. Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Nobody wants
you
a
just-
water
just
gun. squirt.
Fuck,
Fucking don't
dude,
put
I'm-
jelly in it.
Oh, that's
Someone's putting
6400.
jelly in there. You're not a broken toy. You just have jelly in you. Like, stop putting jelly in there.
This isn't what you
What
were
about the
engineered
what about
for.
the train with the square wheels? That was sad.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
Nobody
try to
wants a,
reinvent the
what was it?
wheel.
What was the Jack in the Box? Nobody wants a Michael in the box.
Something like that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, like Michael, was it Michael in the box?
No, it was
Something
something, it was
like
something
that though.
like
Okay.
Eugene in the box. I don't know. What it
Oh, I
was.
was like, it couldn't be
Nobody wants a
Michael.
Carl in the box.
Yeah, it's like Michael in the box. It'd be like pop out like.
Oh yes, hell yeah.
Jamon.
Jamal, get to be that, Jamal.
You're making my
No,
stomach
that's
hurt.
ignorant.
You're so ignorant.
Oh my god, you are terrible.
So, did we? I think we made it through the beat. Yeah.
We did, but there's still the Happy
we
Lunar
beat-
Year.
God, through the beat
There's the
die.
what?
Yeah, Jamal.
So happy Lunar New Year.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The
You
what?
know, the what?
Happy Lunar
It's got
New
stuff and
Year,
things.
everybody.
Lunar New Year.
Yeah, happy Lunar New Year. Also,
right now
use
there's
some
a giveaways
additional
for logging in.
restrictions on playing the video game.
There's no more.
we'll get to that
restrictions.
part.
That's not.
We'll
The,
get to
that's
that
not the
part.
happy part.
The happy part is
They have
skins.
Lunar New Year skins, yeah.
Oh,
and packages. Some of these skins change the faster you go and the more PvP kills you get. That's pretty neat.
What?
Which ones are those? Yeah. So like you know how like there's some skins where when you go in a warp, the skin will change?
Yeah.
Like it'll change from red to blue.
The
on
what's the
ego shift? Ego
yeah, the
shift
ego shift.
fucking
Oh,
ones?
the vital ego shift. Oh, that's the best.
Yeah.
You go
so
from
good.
laser red to laser blue, I think.
Yeah. And so these ones, the faster you go like sub warp, the skin will change. And then
Oh,
the
that's
more-
actually really cool.
whenever you make a PvP kill, your ship, the skin changes as well.
Does it have limits? I wonder if there's limits. Like,
Kill
I don't
like
know.
kill final kill blow or just on a mail? Do you know? Does it say?
It does not say. You're gonna have to buy one of these skins, Dom, and experiment with it and come back. And
I'm
let
just
us know.
wondering, like, if
I'm buying
if
them
you
right
could get it
now.
up to speeds that are beyond what normally should be, like, you know, if it's
You
a
can get it for the
cruise-
Marshall, so put it on your Marshall and just start blopsing.
Well, the
it.
Marshall, but I'm
So-
saying, like, is there a cruiser that has this? Because, like, isn't there certain cruisers that you might be able to, you could fit it up if it's like, you know, power grid and CP. Like, it's not a good combat fit, but you could get it to where you put it 100 MN, maybe
Right.
afterburner, but maybe you could fit 100 MN micro warp drive on there and just go
Well-
zooming at fucking like Mach a million and
one of the
Mach a million
ships,
sounds awesome.
one of the
Yeah.
ships you can fit it on is the Macarial, which is a pretty fast battleship.
It is, yeah.
So it's all battleships. that it
Macarial's
fits on.
fast.
Balgorn, Macarial, Rattlesnake, and Marshall.
yeah, but you can't fit a capital micro warp drive on a Marshall or on a Macarial no matter what. Like, there's nothing you can do to it to fit that. But so you can only a battleship MWD is the fastest you can put on it. I'm just wondering, like, there are cruisers where you could put battleship
Overprop. That's what we
props
get.
on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can fit. Like, is there cruisers you can fit micro warp drives on? I know you can fit the 100 MN afterburners on them.
Talking about a 500,
Maybe, but it would be
a
awfully
500
gimp.
micro warp drive, no way on a cruiser.
I would say, yeah. If
No.
it was even possible,
500, no.
Well, isn't the five?
But the 100 MN, you
500 is the
can overprop
battleship
on
one.
ABs.
Oh,
You
is
can
it?
overprop on ABs. I don't think you can. on
I thought the
battleship.
100 MN was the battleship one.
That's,
That's
the
an AB.
afterburner.
It
not
is.
a MWD.
It's an afterburner.
Afterburner. Okay.
Yeah,
Starts
you
with
can
a
o-
1, it's an
See,
afterburner.
you're now
starts
you're
with a
fucking
5,
with me.
it's a
Oh,
micro
you
warp drive.
dirty bitch.
'Cause I
Yeah, I
remember
can
You
still
can
fit those rigs.
overprop your cruisers, but only with
Yeah, you can overprop the cruisers. I remember fucking
which is
what was
fine
it?
in the era of ESS.
What was God? I remember fighting against this one cruiser that was overpropped. It was God, it was what's the Elmar Tech One cruisers? It was one of those
The Vagabond.
Omen, Augur.
the Omen.
Step
I think it was
Valor?
Omen Navy issue.
I thought it was a Vagabond that used to be overprop.
That's a
That's-
I
Minotaur.
mean, lots of ships use
No,
it.
but isn't that the one that used to
No,
people did?
well, you might be able to overprop that. I'm
Thorax.
saying no. I'm saying in this particular thing that we ended up fighting, it was a Omen Navy issue,
Very
overpropped with
Very
either
tiny.
100 MN and it was fucking that thing was flying at like 4,000 or 4K a second. type
Attacking me
of-
with his lasers.
Yeah, like we were like our interceptors couldn't catch it. It was just like zoom, like it would
Yeah,
come
it's
back
crazy.
and fly by us, blast someone, and kill someone. Like, zoom. Like it was a fucking.
Rocket
It was
ship.
frustrating, but also really impressive and funny as fuck. That this one, like Tech One cruiser, was so fast that we just couldn't stop it, couldn't catch it, and it was just doing drive-bys on us, and like it was too fast for even our like people trying to like probe and do like warp ins on it. And so by the time we got to warp it and landed, it was already like fucking like 50, 60 kilometers off, zooming off. Like, God, it was amazing. That was a long time ago. What's up, Delana? Hey, you got a problem with sausage?
I like sausage actually.
Man, fuck
Same.
sausage, dude. All kinds of sausage. Fuck hot dogs too. You know how hot dogs?
Hot dogs
are made?
aren't great. I like
Hot
sausages.
dogs
though.
are made out of
I like brat.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brats
I
are pretty
agree.
good.
Don't say
Hot dogs are made
bratwurst.
out of like scrap meat, whereas like brats hopefully are like.
Brats
real
are
meat.
also made of scrap meat. Don't say
Some of 'em.
hopefully. All of them are
some
made
of-
of scrap meat.
All of them.
It's
You don't know this.
tubed meat. Tubed
Yeah.
meat is
Lips
made
and
of
assholes,
scrap
baby.
meat.
Tubes
Tubed,
and assholes.
tubed just means ground. It doesn't mean
Well,
scrap.
like
It doesn't.
scraps,
It means
scraps aren't all the same. They're not all the same.
hooves.
Jello?
There's no
Like,
hooves in
That's-
sausages.
Make glue
It's
out
like
of that.
Jello.
Hooves.
Oh
Jello's
God, what was that one meme I saw? It's like it's these two guys in a bar. It's like, yo, so what if we melt a horse and then we can use it to we
You
can use
just
this
stick things together.
we could use it to stick things to other things. And the guy's like, dude, is everything okay at home? Like, are you all right?
I don't know of this commercial, but this sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's just a meme picture I saw today. It
Yeah.
was in the Sinners Discord.
All right, so we got packages with skill points and extractors and plex and skins for Lunar
Yeah, we're
New
getting
Year.
new
There's a login event going on right now, so make sure you log in and get your
Free
free
SP.
rewards. No big deal. Everybody likes that. And then to top
a
it all
Whitestone
off,
drug.
simplified Chinese is live now as a language you can choose.
Oh right, yeah, because
It's
they have like
simultaneous.
official like formal.
Welcome to
stuff,
all the simple Chinese.
Because isn't that what they use for like typed?
I don't know. I don't know how.
LB, that's
Because
that's
I
pretty
can't
important
imagine.
for
Because
the-
otherwise, I can't imagine they would have I feel like for typing it has to be that because there's no way that you could have a character for every word on a keyboard.
From what I understand,
Well, you can, it's in Unix.
simplified Chinese is used mostly on in mainland China.
Hmm.
And the other Chinese that's already on the server is used in most other places where Chinese is spoken.
Yeah, I mean, if it's already like on a
Um,
written thing, it could be displayed there. But I mean, as far as typing, I feel like how would you type not simplified Chinese? Like,
Look, man, I don't know. I'm not from China.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell
I
you.
don't know
It'd
nothing.
be
why,
like
why
on-
don't
I
you
would
know
assume
this?
it was like a keyboard that looks like ours, but is
I'd
different.
like to ask.
But-
I
but
want to
the
redeem a
letters look
science
different?
question for LB and why this is a thing, or why this
Why
why
is-
no, not why it's a thing, but why he doesn't know.
LB, you don't
my
have
answer.
to observe that.
I'm
Why
not
I
going
have
to.
not seen
Yeah.
any points spent.
What?
I think you need
What?
to observe.
He didn't buy
Um,
an LB science
That's
question.
actually probably
Yeah.
true, guy from Sopranos. That's probably true. Although I don't know
Each one of you guys.
if
give me
each of us
50
gave you
million
50 million
I
ISK,
get
that's like
super
what?
rich.
That's
Like everyone in the channel or everyone on the stream?
That's 350 million ISK, even if
sounds
it's
like a
everyone
whole
on
thing,
on,
though.
on stream or everyone in the
That's
channel.
a
It's
lot,
350
man.
million ISK. I don't know.
What
if
about
you
if you
consider
send each of
super
us 50
rich.
million just so we know
If
who
you send
are?
me, tell you what,
Oh, if you talk about
one-time
everyone in
offer.
chat, that's actually still only probably a few billion. I don't know if you consider super rich with that.
here's a one-time deal only. I'm not an ISK doubler, but I know someone who is.
I
If
am.
you send me your ISK, I'll get it doubled for you, and I'll send it right back.
Mhm.
So just like whisper
Same.
me, and we'll get together. I'll double your
His
ISK.
name's LB in game. Like, you can find him.
Yep.
He's very trustworthy.
Google me.
Same. I
He's a
know.
There-
very
there you go,
trustworthy
LB.
channel.
I know a
You wanna
guy
see
that
the
knows a guy that could double your ISK.
Ooh.
So
I
you
can
can
literally
send-
show you wallet logs of Redline doubling my ISK a week ago. I think it was. Was it last week,
Mhm.
Redline?
Yeah.
Yes.
He literally did it. Like, I can show you guys all. Like, I know a legit ISK. doubler.
Redline doubles
He's
my
in the
ISK.
channel right
I
now.
just give him Hypernet tokens and I get money.
I have proof. So, all these clowns
Um,
with their scams, get rid of that.
So to go with the simplified Chinese is live, the patch notes have recently come out, and they said that restrictions for
Now you
tranquility.
can't play
What does
with
it say?
this.
You can the Chinese people can't play with this unless
You can't play with this.
use your
You're not
VPN.
supposed to play with this.
But
China says
even
no.
though
They
I
seriously
China said no.
consider-
Oh, that sucks.
Let me Google it.
China
so I can
says
check
Politics
it.
is cringe, team.
Apparently
It's so
they-
cringe.
Apparently
is?
a lot of people use VPNs, and I don't think we're going to see an entire collapse of Frat and or Dracaris, or I'm trying to think of any other maybe predominantly.
Wait, why
Chinese
why
names.
would they have to use VPNs? I thought
Because
like-
they have the
They
great
can't connect to the
firewall of
video
China.
game.
Yeah, but why? I thought they made Eve in a way that it was now
No.
allowed, and they wouldn't have to have their own
Chinese
server.
players are supposed to play on the Chinese server. That's
Yeah.
why there's a Chinese
That's
server.
why there's a Chinese
right,
server.
but they opened
Do
it
you
up.
remember
To,
for a
they
little-
I know, but they
So-
opened up Tranquility because they made
didn't
Tranquility in a way in China, like they changed certain icons
No.
for Corpse and changed certain things to where it was no longer disallowed by the Chinese government. Is why I thought that they were allowed.
That
to play
was
in
a different
Tranquility.
server. That
Well,
was
no,
not
no, no.
Tranquility.
No, there's Singularity, which was the Chinese server, right?
CC, you're
No,
Or
talking
not
this is
Singularity. No, not
Serenity.
Singularity. What?
Serenity.
Serenity.
Serenity. Yeah, that's
Serenity.
one.
Yeah, Serenity was the Chinese server. For a little while, the license lapsed with whoever CCP's last Chinese partner was, and then
Right.
it kind of went in limbo for a little while.
But
It
they
got
had
picked
to
back
ha-
up by NetEase or somebody like that.
I know, but they
That's
had
true.
They had to have Serenity because
Yeah.
the current
Correct.
state of Tranquility was not allowed in China. But
Correct.
I thought that they made a version of Tranquility as far as some of the display and text and stuff that was. They changed a few things in it that were inconsequential
So here's the
in
thing.
Not
game
a thing that
to allow
exists.
them to play on Tranquility in China
That's
without
not a
having.
thing that exists.
No.
What?
People from within China are not supposed to be on Tranquility. That is.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
they're
gist of
not
it.
allowed by the Chinese government.
They are not supposed to be on Tranquility. They are on Tranquility, perhaps. I don't know.
I wonder
I
what
don't
the
know.
violations are that they're not allowed to.
I
'Cause
I
it's
don't
obviously
know.
restrictions by the
Yeah, I
by the
don't-
state, but I can't think of
Right
So
to
those
jail,
people
right away.
joined our server, and
can't think of what it would
for
be.
better or worse in various situations, but I would say better overall because I like the fact that this is
Thank you.
an international game and people can play from all over. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
But overall, lately, I think the NetEase or excuse me, whatever the deal is with the Chinese government or whoever their Chinese partner is, because you have to have a partner over there when you want to do business over there. They're
Tencent.
firing back up whatever their thing is. I think they're trying out that new map that I think we saw maybe hinted at on Reddit and maybe other places, where it was like an inverse of nullsec and highsec, where like highsec was around like an outer rim and nullsec was all the central um, part of the map, which is really fascinating. But overall, there's some things shaking at the moment that may make our Chinese population,
I
I
think
hope
that's
not dwindle, but it might shake it up. I don't know.
that's a net negative for us,
I agree.
right? Anytime there's because I mean every one of those players is technically content, right? You remove those from
well,
our
and the same thing
server,
that like
make them play somewhere else. Whether they play or not, that's a moot point. They won't be on our server, so it's
Right.
less
There,
for us to do, right?
there
Just
are
And
those
this-
among us that think that alliances like Fraternity should be disbanded, though.
I don't think that.
Among Us.
I'm just saying, there are those
Not,
among
not
us.
playing Among Us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
want
people
to.
do.
I don't
But
even
we
have
talked
that
we
game.
talked about that earlier. I think I have no problem
Amazing
like
game.
beating people in the game at their own game, but anytime you go out for an eradication of any group in this game, it's just stupid. It's just a net negative for the whole game to kick people out. It doesn't make any sense.
100%.
I don't like
This
it. I
game
don't wanna
does
support-
really
I won't
well
support
with
that.
cultural barriers, but not in the sense that they're actually barriers.
like a
'Cause we've
sport.
all over the years seen like coalitions form across language, barriers and things like that.
Yeah, I was looking at this
It's
because
just really cool to have time zone coverage in a game that can be up for 23.45 of the day. People from
Yeah.
all cultures, hopefully, eventually forming more homogenous groups so that they can kind of have a little bit of coverage in any time zone instead of just based in
Yeah.
X, Y, or Z. But
So I got to do a little bragging. Sorry, derail the subject here.
Hey, do your thing.
1,340 skins.
nice.
Very
Only
nice.
7,812
Dominark has
to
kept
go.
CCP alive,
Oh.
so the rest of us are living off of his
Ah,
credit card.
and I
payments,
like
so
it.
Just want y'all to know.
I've helped a little bit too.
You have
I heard
more
that
than me. It hasn't cost me that much.
okay, I was looking up. There was a thing back in 2020 where there's some NetEase agreement that allowed. So I think because remember like there was the big migration of a lot of the Chinese corps coming into like Frat and those groups.
So what had
And I
happened?
think it's
was-
because there was like a thing where like it had to shut down for a while and he was no longer available, and so they all did the VPN thing, migrated.
That's
over
where
to
the
Tranquility.
agreement came from.
And then the
'cause it was
NetEase
shut
thing
down,
came-
And then they agreed to
yeah,
bring
there
it
was
up, and
2
that's where
years.
Serenity came from.
Yeah, there was 2
came back
years where
from.
like it just couldn't be played in China, and then they made a new NetEase agreement, and it worked again. But by then you have all the Frat people and everything that already moved over.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I thought it was like when that migration it came over. I thought it was that something happened that all of a sudden Tranquility is now allowed in China.
No, it
I
was
think it should-
because
Sorry,
it was
go ahead.
because the agreement between CCP and whoever was operating the server in China had expired.
Yeah.
They had negotiated a new one. So the server in China was like in flux. So they
Yeah.
opened up Tranquility to Chinese players. Everything was fine, but now that the agreement with NetEase is there and Serenity is up, and I think there's another server. I think there's 2 servers in China. There's the one that looks just like ours, and then there's the other one that looks crazy
Like
experimental
down the
one.
pipe.
Yeah. So they have 2 servers really operating in China. Because those 2 are up, now there's no reason, quote unquote, for people in mainland China to play on Tranquility. So now the restrictions are back in place on Tranquility for those mainland China players.
So I guess here's my
Which
question.
it's just funny
so-
that they were like simplifies Chinese is live. By the
Yeah.
way, you're not allowed to play here. But I
within,
guess
like 4 days
it
of
makes
each other.
sense. It makes sense for people who use simplified Chinese who don't live in mainland China, like people in Taiwan and people who live, who've emigrated out of China.
People
like,
who have
those
escaped
people
or
can
emigrated.
use that.
Singapore, Malaysia, all sorts of diaspora.
There's
Yeah,
some
yeah.
weird restrictions. Russia
So,
passed a thing
here's-
recently with like when it comes to video games, and not just video games, like media in general. I forget the name of the thing that they passed, but it was now there's various games that are technically not allowed in Russia, like
The Sims 3, I think.
Well, Sims, The Sims, and also like RimWorld and various games like that, because they have the possibility and
Red
well,
alert,
it's
obviously.
not just promotion, but just the acceptability of gay relationships in the game,
Oh, I was
and
thinking
that
anti-Russian
is
specifically.
apparently not allowed in Russia and by
Sure.
Putin, and so they now have banned a bunch of games because they're not anti-gay.
You gotta take care of
Who?
your, your immortal soul, bro.
What?
But what?
Who?
I'm really confused. I came back at a weird time.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
weird side
yes.
tangent. Anyway, I was just saying, like governments and their you can't play these video games because like
Rain, tell Drayden
Our
to stop
governmental
talking
moral
about politics,
values.
please.
uh,
Rain, if you can hear me, please
She's
tell
not
Drayden
here.
to stop
She's
talking
not
about
here.
politics.
Why
Why
is she
would
not
sh-
here?
why
she's
would
not
Rain
here.
tell
She
Drayden
she
to stop
can't
talking
save
about
you.
politics?
She can't. I'm
Because
not
that's
talking
what
about.
she does.
She does, but she's
Okay,
not here to save
what
you.
about
Anyway,
this ESI stuff?
What's
Brettline, you
that?
ran a fucking show
Oh, yeah,
about
yeah.
the
The
ESI.
ESI stuff, that was
Can you
yesterday.
Bring us up to speed on that.
I am way too high to do that right now.
Oh, what the
That's
hell?
good.
what
So
does
basically
ESI
what they
stand
did
for?
was like
Open con.
ESI is how you get data from the server, right?
It's like the
don't
new
know what
and
it
modern
stands
age
for, but,
version of
like-
API.
Right.
Would you
APIs
like
used
to
to
watch
like.
the stream together? It's only an hour.
No.
No, we're good.
No, that's too
We're
long.
just
We
gonna
don't have
talk
the
about
time.
Thank
It's
you
too
so
really
much.
poor
I don't know why
interpretation
I
of what's
offered
happening.
that.
Okay,
I
so
really don't.
we used to have APIs, and the way you make an API is you would go on the website, decide what kind of data you want to share. It would generate a key. You would give that key to the person doing the Alliance auth or the TeamSpeak server or whatever, and then you would get access to that, and they
To
would be
that
able to see the
character
data
only.
to that character only, and they would be able to see the data that you allowed them to see. ESI is supposed to work the same way, except instead of you giving a key, you would click a button and they would ask you for certain data. So, like when you log on to .lan or a Zkill or whatever, it'll ask you for like public data, and you would just say, "Yep, that sounds good." Clickety click, and off you go. But what you can also do is use it for Alliance auth. So if you join an alliance or a corp, they'll say, "Okay, just go on this website, click this thing," and then it'll show you all the things that it wants to see. And one of them is character data, right? Yeah, characters. So what it'll do is as soon as you join the corp, the ESI will send a message that says, "Yeah, you are a member of that corporation," and that will allow you via the auth app, the third-party app, to join things like Discord servers, TeamSpeak servers, forums, whatever you have set up for your alliance infrastructure. No big deal. Usually is pretty smooth. Maybe you'll have to wait till next downtime. Maybe you'll have to wait a day. Whatever, no big deal. What they did was they put out a message saying it's stressing the server too much. We're going to make it, instead of 1 day, we're going to make it 7 days, which is crazy. Which means if you want to join a corp or an alliance and they have an auth set up and you click the button, it will take 7 days for you to join the Discord or the TeamSpeak or whatever else they have set up. Which,
they're
like,
doing
7
their
days.
checks.
That's 7 days of not being able on comms, not being able to see pings or anything like that.
Or
which
groups
is
have
a
to choose to
huge-
be less secure.
right, or
Right,
groups,
right.
or manually go in for everybody who tries to join and manually click the button, giving them roles in those things.
Which is way less
it's
secure,
rough.
honestly.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, because all you need is one rogue person in your recruiting cell, and he just starts clicking buttons, and people are in.
Piss off the wrong guy, might give you hair cancer. You never know.
Right.
Prop 65, bro.
So this whole thing is sort of like shedding light on the ESI and the problems that they're having with ESI, and the fact that there aren't enough devs working on ESI, and the ones that are working on ESI are way overtasked and they can't really handle all the
But to be
things that
fair,
are-
I'm going to be fair to them. They are working on it hard, but it's like you said, they're just overwhelmed, right? I mean,
right. So like we'll read the fucking, here's the forum post right here. I'll link it in chat. There you go. So it says, "Hey everyone, to CCP Zealous, who is formerly CCP or General Stargazer. Hey everyone, I was advised today that there's a change made on Friday to get ESI character ID, aka the get character information route. The change was that the cache time has been updated from 1 day to 7 days in response to an increase in the number of projects scraping it. Apologies, the messaging for this one wasn't made sooner. I'm endeavoring to try and get as much messaging about ESI changes as quickly as they're made aware of them.
Question
So
before you go on.
because
Question. So they upped it from 1 day to 7 days because so many people were requesting the information. That's what that means,
Right.
correct? It's great.
yes,
Okay. All right.
yeah,
And their system couldn't handle it.
right. So then it comes. There's a part here from CCP Swift. Add a bit more context. Some of the ESI failures. It's unfortunately more widespread than this endpoint. The market data endpoint has been down, and now 2 relating to the character corporation history are down. The TLDR for why these endpoints were taken offline is that there's a third-party developer or a series of third-party devs using AWS and requesting information from these endpoints so frequently that it puts the rest of the server at risk. These are on the scale of a 6,000% increase in hourly requests. Typically, we'd use IP bans to stop the attack, and then players would reach out to us. However, that strategy is no longer working in a climate where AWS can assign another IP immediately. I don't know what is AWS?
Amazon Web Services.
Amazon Web Services.
Amazon
Okay.
Web Service.
The
Oh,
team
is
is
it
aware
like
of
a-
how
yeah.
severe these outages are and are actively pursuing solutions that will restore functionality and give us more tools
It's rough.
to block errant programs or bad actors without taking the entire service online. So some third-party dev has made an app that is requesting
Or
things
many
at
of
a
them.
6,000% increase, and it's fucking up the server that ESI uses.
Is that
to
is it like
provide
almost
everyone
like
else their
like a
information.
not quite a DDoS but similar, right?
Right, it's kind of like a DDoS
Yeah.
attack, and
So it's
they're IP banning them, but they're because of Amazon Web Service, they're getting new IPs almost immediately, and just keep on
going from
trucking,
different routes.
asking for all these things like market endpoints and fucking character history
Okay.
endpoints.
So
And
I'm going to ask another dumb question. And I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just asking a question here. The people working, doing these things from these Amazon web servers, right? Is this illegal?
no.
I don't
not
think so.
It's not technically illegal. So
No.
that means that's
There's
why
just a bunch of calls hitting their server
CCP
and
can't
they're
go
trying
to
to eliminate
Amazon saying, "Hey, these fucktards are doing this
No.
illegal activity. Please stop them," because it's not illegal, right?
They
So
set up-
that's really not a way they could
So-
handle it, right?
Might not be illegal, but the things like CCP does
It's
have
wrong.
the
Yeah.
they have the option to be like, we're not going to allow this and we're going to block it because anything that's going to disrupt their servers like that,
Yeah,
they're going to
but
probably
they're
we're
not.
going to shut this down, but they're not able to. So
They're not able to.
These-
That's why I said,
it's-
could CCP go to Amazon and say, "Hey, these fucktards are doing this on your stuff"? There's just no recourse there, right?
Couldn't they add something to the terms of service essentially?
I mean, they have plenty of cover in TOS.
I'm
Like, nobody's-
wondering though.
nobody's getting screwed on this because
So
it's
I have
already in the
I have a
TOS.
question, and this is like for anyone that's a little more tech
Problem
savvy.
is-
Maybe Malcolm, because I know you do like web security type stuff, right?
Yeah.
So with a DDoS, I understand the basis of a DDoS attack, but generally when the DDoS attack happens, it's not all coming from one source, right? They're basically using other people's computers to all route these multiple sources from all over the place. You can't just block it from this one source. It's coming from everywhere. But there are ways to stop DDoS attacks. So like how does that work? Like how do they go about stopping DDoS attacks from all over the place, and why would they maybe not be able to use that in this instance? I don't know if you know
So
that, but
the
I'm just
DDoSing question is interesting, and there's a few different technologies for dealing with it, but a lot of it deals with just straight up denying traffic of certain types because your general DDoS is just garbage data coming in. It doesn't have to be anything legitimate. Now, the fact that you mentioned the DDoS in this particular instance is actually erroneous because the first D is distributed. This isn't really a distributed attack. It's just
it's
a few bad actors
tons of
on
calls coming from the
AWS
same thing.
DOSing the hell out of the fucking ESI endpoints with an absolutely absurd amount of requests per hour.
Okay, and then they stop that one
Like
thing,
there is
and then it
no
just makes a
reason
new one,
to
and it comes
run
with a
6,000 requests an hour.
right, and then they block that one source, and then there's a new source made and makes the same. So it's not a DDoS; it's like a DOSing from one source to the next, and it just as soon as you block it, a new one shows up. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's the issue is that there's too many calls being made, and I don't know if that's bad coding or what, but like I know this
That
is
Well,
built
it
on a lot
sounds
of
like
live
somebody's going out of their
services.
way to fuck shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not either. It,
So
it could be
it
maybe an
depends.
error in their pulling code, maybe. But like, I assume this is probably not.
They did also change it back.
Yes, they changed it back. Which is the last part of the thing. It's we took it back from 7 days back to 1 day, which is what it originally was.
They
Yeah,
should
well, okay.
also
So-
just put it behind an Omega gate and call it good.
So
What do you mean by
see,
that?
that's interesting because then you're saying that anybody with alpha can't use this ESI endpoint, right?
No, I'm saying anybody with alpha can't like develop an application to do it.
Oh, okay. That I agree with then. From what I understood
like,
from
they
when people were
can't-
saying it before was that if you were an alpha, you couldn't assign this endpoint via a fucking ESI. So like you couldn't join a corp that has an auth system.
I could actually engineer a system to get around even having a legitimate account.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, that sounds like an
No,
asshole
no,
move.
but the point is he's wanting to gate it behind like alpha and omega differences. But if you're just wanting to make a stupid amount of requests, you don't even need account access for that.
So
Well, that sucks.
we've had third-party developed tools for many years. Apparently, this is seemingly at least a recent issue. I don't know that
At least
it's
we know about it.
targeted.
Yeah.
Like it seems like people are abusing some sort of call, but maybe I mean I would go so far as to suggest maybe inadvertently.
That's a good point. I wonder if it is one of these like
'Cause most of what I
seat
heard it
server
breaking was like
things or-
alliance,
Yeah.
auth server kind of shit. It wasn't.
somebody
It
set up
doesn't
like a seat server
necessarily sound like it
incorrectly
was trying
and
to shut it all down because
See, that's what I was thinking was like
GDOS the server, the entire
maybe
Eve
it's not-
server, whatever.
maybe it's not malicious, maybe it's just bad code in somebody's third party app.
Yeah,
but
I
he was
mean,
trying to make
so-
something that they had in the under
could
the
it could
So instead
old
of
system,
saying like,
yeah.
okay,
The,
ESI refreshes once a day, that means my seat server is only going to call for ESI data for that particular endpoint once a day. If you don't understand that and you code an app and you're like, I want this to ask for something once every 15 minutes, that's a huge increase in the number of calls that your app is making.
it'd be like
instead of
office
once it-
spaces. The decimal
right,
point's in the wrong spot.
And then if
Instead
you
of once a
provided that
day,
to other
it's-
people,
Yeah, right. So and then if if you have like 300 people in your alliance, it's 300 characters, and it's asking for 15 or once every 15 minutes is asking for character data for 300 characters. That's a huge increase in the number of calls it's making to the endpoint, right? So and it's if someone's doing a market app, a third party market app, and it's scraping ESI data for markets, and it wants maximum number of refresh rates, so like I can fucking 0.1 ISK, which you can't do anymore, but 1 ISK, so I can 1 ISK all my market orders as often as possible and get the max profit out of it. I'm going to have it ask for market data every 45 seconds, not realizing that that's not realistic and that's not something that the ESI server can keep up with.
And I'm doing it for all 1,000 of my people in my alliance.
Yeah, but I don't
Well, yeah, a bunch of
realize that
other
I'm
people
fucking the
also are
system.
pulling that
I'm just
request.
an amateur. I'm just an amateur fucking coder. I've watched a couple YouTube videos. I've read a couple GitHub forums, and now I'm fucking making really shitty third party apps.
check out
that
my
are-
alliance tool that a bunch of people
Yeah.
are now abusing with me.
They're actually shitting up the fucking ESI server with it, and they don't even fucking know it. Maybe what's
don't know if
needed is
it's that
instead of providing just the endpoints and being like go nuts, there should be some sort of like framework for making an app. So instead of people coming up with their own shit, they're like, if you want to make a fucking auth app, here's the framework to use it. Here's some plugins to put into it. Go ahead and go crazy with that. If you're an advanced fucking programmer, maybe you can do something else.
Yeah,
Maybe
see, that is a good idea, but the problem you have with all the fucking conspiracy theories, the canned app that now he'll be able to steal my stuff. All these big groups would not do that because they're so fucking worried about people.
But
I
there's-
bet that app got the vaccine.
Maybe it did, but the boosters didn't get the boosters. And if it got the one booster, now it's gonna have a stroke. So what do you do?
Well, you have to get the second booster to keep you from getting the
That's I thought that was a double stroke. The
Which company
third-
made the booster?
No. You're thinking of
I
the
just-
third one. You have to skip
I
the
just
third
wanna
one
make
and
my
get the
heart-
fourth.
I just want to
Pfizer.
make my heart palpitate like wrong every once in a while. Just for
Everyone,
fun.
AFib it doesn't kill you right
That's
away.
too much caffeine.
Where did fucking Redline go?
Cried.
Coward.
I got high. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm
Oh,
gonna make
I'm-
fun of him.
I'm
Dude,
really
I'm
enjoy-
too high to talk text.
I'm really enjoying the explanation
Come on.
Steve has given me for these things. it's
He's
so
good. He's good at explaining it.
Well,
yeah.
like I was like, okay, because I was asking, he knows the whole DDoS thing. He's like, oh, you use these programs. I'm like, okay, but how do those programs know what requests to block and what ones to let through if it's distributed? Like, how do you know that the random request coming through is the one that you want to block because it's part of the DDoS, or if it's an actual legit person that needs data sent legitimately? And so he's giving me this whole thing. Okay, imagine if like 900 clowns were sent to your house. How many can get through the front door? And like it's
Clowns
on
is a
how I'm
bad
feeling that
Clowns
morning.
is a bad example because they're really good at fitting through tight
Well, I know,
spaces.
but I was, like, he
Sure.
said, he's like, okay,
Back
imagine
them
this
up.
thing with the SQL server. I'm like, I don't know what it is. In like the TCP IDP, I was like, I have the net knowledge of a Ziploc bag was the term I used. So I was like, is there a super simple way to explain this? And I really like
The answer's no.
actually she's giving me. It's fucking great. And now we're
Right,
getting
so
into
I
Jehovah
understand.
Witnesses. Okay, go ahead.
So now, like, if we look at the explanation I was trying to fucking throw out there, was that instead of like allowing someone in your house to use a shower, okay, you're allowed to come in and use the shower once a day, and somebody comes in and is like, I'm gonna have a shower every 15 minutes. Well, you're gonna run out of hot water eventually, unless you have one of those fucking crazy instant hot water tanks.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
your gas bill is gonna be huge, right? So something's got to give. So it's like a house guest just like abusing the rules that you've set out. One shower a day turns into fucking.
That's why you
4
have a
showers
fucking.
an hour.
That's why you keep a stick right near your shit.
Yeah.
They need to fucking start hitting people's sticks.
Okay.
I'm asking if Steven wants to come on.
So now, that's probably supposed to be really clever, Sonar guy, but I don't get it.
That's for nerds. That's a nerd joke.
I'm actually gonna follow
Yeah,
Redline and
like when it comes to like
I hate
actual
that.
tech,
That-
when it
that's
comes to
not
like
even a new joke.
Good night,
That's such an old
Skyhawk.
joke.
Go pass out.
when it comes to like
Yeah,
tech
it's-
and network stuff,
Later, buddy.
see this guy. When it comes to like tech and network stuff, hold on. It's like when I was in high school, I took a
Fix the
computer science-
cameras.
I did. I did.
Good
a-
job. Yeah.
I already did it before you even said it. There's a
Fuck yeah.
delay.
I'm
Yeah,
proud
if you're
of
watching
you.
this stream-
Yeah, I'm good at this.
I'm good at this. How you say it?
I've leveled up.
He said that. He literally said that out loud.
I
Can we
went
clip
from
that? Is
I
there
went from
anybody around
amateur-
to
Clip that. Clip that. Yeah.
I went from
Somebody clip.
I went from
Somebody
amateur to
close that.
novice, like last week. So,
I said I've been doing this for a
but
while.
no, like
You know what? Novices usually aren't very good at this either, though.
I'm getting there. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
what accidental success?
I like
Uh,
that. It's my favorite kind. You know what? You're technically right, Drayden.
Yeah, just wait
What's the
till
best kind of
Best
right?
guy, though.
you know.
That's
What?
the best guy.
I figure
Best
in
guy,
about
yeah.
10 years I'll hit that journeyman producer level, so it's fine.
Oh, nice.
But no, so I was in high school.
Move up one notch
I
every
did,
10
I did a
years?
computer science class in junior high, so I learned some QBasic programming.
Oh,
You know, because
QBasic
it's
gorilla.
super
What a game.
relevant. And then I did some C++ in high school, but I didn't really learn much there because instead of doing my work, I was just playing games in the class because the
He was
teacher
getting
didn't really like
You're back.
Were
supervise
you doing
us.
drugs?
Not at this point. No,
Yeah.
no, not at,
Drayden.
not at this point.
Okay.
No, I was super clean at this point. Well,
I did.
I did Visual Basic and then C++. Those were the two things we did in the class. Like one semester is Visual Basic, then because it was a little easier to work with. It's a little more limited than C++, but you could like it was like visually like there was some coding, but it was a lot of like visual setup and like setting it up like that. Whereas C++ was much more just code based.
Delana. What
Those are the
was your grade? What was your
gateway
grade?
drugs of coding.
Oh yeah, what's
So
up, Steve? What's up, Steve?
here's how old I am.
Yeah, Tim.
We learned
Bananas, the fucking
Fortran in
gorilla
high
game. I
school.
had that game. That was fucking great. I love bananas or gorillas.
John, why not the 5 chat?
The 5 what?
Yeah, like yeah. So that was my thing. Like a very small amount of
Fortran, yeah,
Visual
we did
Basic,
that,
very
yeah.
small amount of C++. I don't remember almost any of it.
I don't
I
remember
just
any of
all
it,
I know
yeah.
is that I could go into a C++ program that someone's made and I can double / and then type whatever the fuck I want because that's safe.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. This is one of my
Yeah,
favorite.
I'll comment everything, but when it comes to actual coding, I don't remember most of it. I understand some basic concepts of programming, but as far as like actual coding, like I don't fucking know what I'm doing. All right, so Seema's here. Cool.
Howdy.
So
How you doing, Zima?
Having
Hey,
fun.
welcome to
All right.
So with the whole little tangent on the DDoS thing, because I'm intrigued by this, but like again, like I understand what a DDoS is, and I know it comes like you said, a distributed thing, so it's not coming from one source. One source is basically instigating it, but the attacks are coming from other sources than that one source, so you can't just block the one. So, like,
real quick on this Keepstar
Okay.
bash. Is it bad if I shoot Condi? Like, am I not supposed to?
no,
No,
just
go and
shoot,
shoot him.
shoot
I'm not
whoever.
listening to an FC
You'll
yet,
be
so I'm
fine.
not sure.
Just shoot.
What are they
shoot
going to
it.
do? Reset you?
It seems like they're helping, but I can't tell you.
You know what? You shoot them once, and then if they die, you're on the kill mill. You don't have to kill them. Just shoot everybody once.
Yeah.
I'm just not so sure.
Yeah, I know. It's
I shoot Condi when I'm on fleets because I know people are gonna die, and I want to get on the kill mill.
They look exposed.
yeah, like I know DDoS stands for like distributed denial of service, right? I get that.
So Malcolm hit it on the head with his explanation of that. It's a distributed thing. It's not a one or faulty service thing.
Right. So like again,
Two
like you were
Ds.
doing the explanation, but like so you were talking about those various software or systems that could like find out what calls are ones that need to be blocked and what calls are actual legit requests for info. How does it know? How does it know like, oh, I gotta block this one, oh, I gotta let this one through? Like how does it know?
So I want to simplify it as best I can. So there are multiple systems in place that you can purchase service-wise that are either cloud-based, what they call security incident and evidence management, that can take the request coming in, analyze it for you automatically, and then it presents a report that says, hey, this source has run this many requests on this destination. So as I mentioned in the clown example, there has been 900 clowns knocking on your door and they're trying to get to your microwave. Do you want to allow this? Or, we've blocked this temporarily until you approve it, et cetera, et cetera. So there are multiple systems in place, and CCP has all the resources to do this. And I can totally respect their issues with ESI in the sense that their fear is misconfigured services hitting their endpoints, because that does cause problems. But there are ways yeah, exactly, big ones indeed.
Okay. So like So like the thing is like the clowns, like are you saying like all those requests come at the same time, or are you saying like it can tell that this is a clown knocking on your door rather than your neighbor?
So I'll give you a good example, because I actually do this for a living. 2 days ago, we saw at 3 a.m. till 5 a.m. somebody push over a gig of traffic to one of our targets, one of our servers, and it was just non-stop traffic. But it was weird because it was seemingly legit, but had we not had the systems in place, the security in place to see it, basically, and the Sonar God says 1 gigabit Jesus, that's actually nothing compared to what we've seen. We've seen attacks up to like 7, 8, just distributed coming in, and in this case, what we tracked it down to, ironically, was somebody on one of our customers called another guy on Discord a jackass, and they got his IP address, and were sending out hits to this guy saying, hey, attack this guy on blah, blah, blah. So his IP address was targeted and all this stuff, but we had to dig into that, right? But our system ran the test and said, hey, this is the port that the traffic is coming to, this is the service, this is the source, these are the sources, this is the destination. And we looked at it and went, okay, that's a distributed attack, because it's not 1 or 2 IP addresses in a region, it's all over the damn place.
Okay.
So going back to the joke I made about the Jehovah's Witness, that's, I think, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, as much as I've been shitting on them on Twitter recently. But the Jehovah's Witness example is they've inadvertently added you to their visit list. And so every day, every other hour, they're at your house knocking on your door, and they don't talk to each other, right? So you have all these different people knocking on your door going, hey, would you like? And you're like, no, go away. I just talked to this person. So that's, I think, what CCP, giving them the credit that I need to give them for the shit I give them on Twitter, but that's what they were doing. They were going, hey, we're seeing way too much normal traffic for providing a free service, and then they did what they did, and then they scaled it back.
Okay. And I get so when with all these extra calls with the thing that they were just recently blocking, so I mean, like again, like I don't know much, but like I would assume that that is probably nefariously set up because it's not just that there's if it was an error with your third party site that was making way too many calls all at the same time, that could be a coding error with your web service or whatever you're doing. That could be something like maybe someone set up an infinite loop that fucked up or something like that.
Exactly.
But the fact that it's like that gets blocked and then a new account is made, it keeps saying so. The fact that these new accounts are being made and the same thing happening over and over, that doesn't that like an accident wouldn't make that happen. So this sounds like it's actually deliberate.
Well, so
you could program that.
You totally could, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, if you get denied, make a new account and try again. Oh,
yeah, or refresh IP address because you're going to get an error code from the distant end that can give you information about why you were denied.
Okay.
That's actually a common attack.
But it still might not be an attack. It might just be somebody didn't set it up right. It switches it because that's what it's told to do. But it's not meaning to try to crash the system. It just is crashing the system.
True.
Right?
The
That's
same
still possible, right?
that allow an attack also is used in a legitimate setting.
And they didn't share with us whether they think it's an attack or whether they think it's not an attack.
That's
right?
someone.
Correct. They just say, "Hey, there's a large influx of traffic."
Oh, he didn't even say goodbye.
WT.
Oh, he's fighting.
Oh, okay. All right. See ya, Croth.
Toodles. But yeah, no, it's a very interesting balance that CCP I think has to find, which is okay, we're giving access to our endpoints to third parties who may have great experience like Ariel Wren in programming, or may have none like me. I'm not a programmer, but if I want to create an app and I do it wrong and I hit the endpoints multiple times over the course of say a minute, and then I distribute that software and it goes out, then there's a problem, right? And that's giving them the credit.
But in that situation, Seema, that's not a malicious problem. It's you did it wrong, right? Is that what you mean?
It's the Hanlon's razor of attacks. It's not malice, it's stupidity.
Which is worse than malice, right? Honestly.
Right, but they have to. You can't. We at where I work can't assume that something's stupid. We have to assume it's malicious until proven otherwise.
I agree with that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that makes
sense.
Now,
with you, I would say stupidity is not worse than malice because stupidity is like someone didn't mean it, shit got fucked up. Malice is like I'm intending to fuck with you.
Yeah, but a lot of times
I think that's
malice,
worse. I think that's worse.
People take credit for it, so then you know who's doing it, and you try to.
Not always.
If people are stupid, they may not realize they're doing it, and they keep doing it.
I would say not always. Honestly, like if people are doing it maliciously, they're probably trying to cover their tracks and be like, I don't want them to find out who's doing this, but I'm doing it intentionally. If you're fucking with something intentionally, that's worse than someone fucking something up accidentally. Now that doesn't mean that like if you fuck something up accidentally, you're fucking shit up. But like,
I suppose you can teach.
I treat it worse if someone's doing it with intent as opposed to someone accidentally.
I just know when I fuck shit up, I take credit for it.
No, I do too. If I fuck something up, it's like I don't.
I was here, motherfucker. That was my shit.
I'm not proud of it, but I will own up to mistakes. But like if
sometimes I do weird shit, you don't know.
I'm down for the owning up to mistakes, but I'm saying like if there's a malicious intent, that's worse than accidental fuckery. If that's a word, I don't know. I made it up.
I think fuckery is a word, and it's a good word.
Sweet, I like it.
You've changed my mind, Drayden. I agree. You are correct.
There you go.
But good argument. That's a good debate. You convinced me. I like it. It's good stuff.
Shots for fuckery.
The fuckery.
Fuckery shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ESI problems are. That's just like one small portion of the issues. So
I was just gonna say this is not really isn't just gonna get better, is it? Right now.
Redline hit a lot of the great questions. I don't want to I'll say reference his new show about it. Because he did ask a lot of great questions and Ariel gave a lot of really good answers. So I don't want to.
We just don't know what any of those are.
I'd have to go back to the show. off the top of my head.
Are those,
Just fuck with
is that real at all?
It is
Yeah,
real.
that was a real
yeah,
show.
he
Mhm.
did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, just making sure.
No, he did a whole hour show about it. I was sort of drunk at the time, so I didn't really get to watch too much of it. But yeah,
Like it.
I was probably drunk too. I didn't watch it.
I was hoping Redline would be here. I want to thank him for bringing Ariel on the show. That was good times.
I'll have to pass that on to him. Yeah. I do know. I remember when they switched from the API to ESI, it was a big deal, right? I mean, it was such a change. Everyone freaked out. No one liked Now with the new system, you don't parse characters. You're parsing accounts, right? So you're getting everything at once, and it's I don't know. It's probably much better for the people making apps and shit like that. But the API, I like just because if I don't want to share my third character with you, but fuck you. Now I can't do that, right? If I share anything with you, I share it all with you.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
think that- is there not still scopes?
there
Then
are still scopes of what you can request or what the app requests. There's a whole host of things.
Yeah, that's so.
But it hits your account, not your character. So it gives you all three characters of whatever information is on there. It provides it for all three of the characters on your account.
Is that defaulted now?
That's just the way it works. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it if somebody confirms it.
You should go back. So I hate to quote a show, but I think there was substantive talk from Ariel about the specifics of what apps can request and what apps shouldn't or should be allowed to do. One of the key things is, yes, ESI is a bit strong, but you can always go onto CCP's website and log in and see which corps or alliances have access to your data, and you can reject or deny them or even cancel it out entirely. So
But
you
it's for
can-
the account, not the character.
That is, I'd have to confirm.
Confirm it. I'm telling you.
We got to redeem
because
shot.
we had to redo the seat server because of that. It was kind of, and people were all pissed off because we had several people
That's
that,
December.
that had only given us a couple, characters. So
we got to redeem
Yeah,
shots
I'm-
to Seema. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for explaining this. 'Cause,
Yeah, for sure, Sim.
Fuck
like
yeah.
it. This is shit
Whatever.
that I'm completely
Always nice
oblivious
having
to, and
an
I like learning new stuff. In a week or two I might forget it for the most part, but I do
A week or
like learning.
two?
And that's
Tomorrow.
perfectly-
Tomorrow.
Shit,
4 hours. I give you 4 hours.
Shit.
I'll be asleep in 4 hours. I won't remember.
Yeah, you
anything.
won't remember anything. Exactly. I'm not wrong.
If you don't do it daily, you
But if I
forget
dream
and
about
that's
it,
okay.
I'll credit you.
True.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll-
I'm
I'll
definitely one of those
search
people. Like, if I'm constantly actively using something, well, it's in my mind, and then if I don't, then I forget. But that's not true. There are some things where I will read it or see it one time, and then like a decade later, I'll be like, "Oh, I remember this one thing exactly." Like my short-term and long-term memory is like a fucking pasta strainer. It's got holes all over the place, but some of those areas are solid and are always solid forever. Take that analogy as you will.
Pasta strainer.
It's a
I
fucking
like-
pasta strainer.
I
yeah.
like it. It's a good
It's,
fucking
it's a
analogy.
great analogy.
Like
great
there's
analogy.
holes and leaks
Trading
in
is
places.
a closet pasta.
Sometimes shit gets stuck in one of the holes, and that's what you
Yeah,
remember.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's leaks and holes all over the place, but there are some spots that will always be solids. I don't know.
My
It's
holes
just
leak all the time. I'm telling you.
nice.
You should get that look.
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah, you
I figured
should.
it happens. Yeah.
It should.
Shouldn't. Ah, damn it.
That's a
Not
metaphor.
all my
Unless
holes,
You've
just
been
some of my
shot or you're
holes.
dead. You really shouldn't be leaking like
Yeah, you're supposed to be watertight for the most part.
Yeah,
How do you know? Well, how do you
we,
know?
we explain this unless there is
No,
some
the skin's
osmosis.
watertight.
There is some osmosis on your epidermis apparently, but
Well, your
you know.
skin is compromised in many, many locations.
I don't trust any of those theories.
If your skin's compromised, you have ears, nose, mouth, butthole, pee
does
hole.
he?
Well, I'm assuming eyeballs. All punctures in your skin. There's nothing wrong with peeing. You're right, Lyra. See, she showed up. She does like us. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like Lyra. She's fun.
he's a sweet.
She is. If he has his game feature, not Eve, man. What?
So Stragak, that's actually something that Ariel and Redline were talking about. Actually, Rain mentioned it as well. Was that it would be cool to see CCP develop some of this stuff into the game, so that there are features.
At
that
least the
require
management of
third-party-
it.
Right, right. Like, so a great example is the reason why Seat and Alliance Auth exist is because CCP's corp management stuff is so outdated and old and tired.
And I
You
know
you
they've
can't.
talked about looking at that, right?
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to log into the site and manage it there, which sometimes can actually be a bit confused because like the thing is like if you have the right link to it, and a lot most corps and alliances and stuff that like okay, we need you to like make an ESI permissions for these. Here's the link to it that you need to go to, and like they'll basically set up where you just click a link and accept the things, and you just trust that they're doing the thing that they're doing. That's cool, but then when you go into your account to try and manage, like maybe you like leave the corp and you want to go somewhere else and you want to like revoke those permissions you gave to this other alliance, it's not as easily apparent. You have to kind of like know. I mean, I've done it a few times where I have to go revoke old permissions, and I find it eventually, but sometimes I'm like, fuck, where the fuck do I go? And it's like it's a search on.
You're right.
Yeah, man,
It's not
It-
it's not
it is
user
just-
friendly.
It's
You're right.
it's a hunt on the website, and I wish it was much more easily apparent to like go into like here's your ESI permissions. Like that should just be part of like account settings or like here's my account and then ESI permissions and a list. It's kind of like when you look at Twitch or your Google account, or like you can go to your account and you can look at a whole thing. Like here's all the permissions that you have from these various places that you have access to your Twitch or access to your and things that are linked there. It's much more apparent. And like I don't really think that Eveline they do have a thing with that, but it's harder to find. It's not very easily visible and accessible. So I wish that that was a thing. And like Striker was saying, it would be even better if it was an in-game thing you could manage from there. And maybe you have to enter your password to like, again, double layer security, like make sure that it is you. So if someone hacks your account, they can't just like get in there and, put all this stuff in there. But I mean,
It would be great to have like a modified version of Seat as part of
yeah,
the corp
it would
tools
be pretty
in
cool.
game, the corporate tools in game.
I would love to be able to manage my account from in the game if I'm logged into the game. And like, yes, again, I'm fine with a double password entry. And like, if you have 2FA active, which as much as I think 2FA is a big pain in the ass, I 2FA everything because it's smart. You should do it, but it is it's a pain in the ass sometimes.
It is
like,
pain in the ass.
It's
yeah.
like, God damn it. Okay, I gotta go fucking find my phone, find my Authy app, and God, fuck.
Making really hard
Put the code
passwords
in, but
isn't
it's
a
like-
good idea for drunks either. Just so you know.
But still,
No.
it's a good thing to do. But still, it's like put that in there. But at least from in the game, it's like okay, let me look at my ESI permissions and who has permissions to what from where, all that stuff. I would like to see that.
I think for I'm speaking from personal experience within the IT realm and also the game. One of the biggest difficulties I think CCP has is there's a lot of tech debt, meaning backlog stuff they want to add or stuff that needed to fix or stuff that they want to improve while running the game and simultaneously expanding the game. And there's always a difficulty in assigning the right resources to the right things to keep current players happy, attract new players, and everything else. And so, as much as we want to rant about ESI and everything, and again, giving them credit where I crap all over them on Twitter sometimes, I think that it's a hard thing to do for any company, especially CCP. So it's probably somebody's pipe dream, some dev at CCP's pipe dream to get done, but there's just not enough time, energy, and money to make the backlog done without having to sacrifice forward movement. That's my 2 cents.
Which is a hard goal, right? I mean, it's not
Oh,
going to be
absolutely.
easy. Yeah, I mean that's not something that's easily done. I mean, if every game company could have basically 2 sets of all their equipment, then you could easily do stuff like that. But that's not realistic, right?
Right. I mean, you look at it from the sense that Eve has a lot of very technically minded players, right? So there are a lot of backseat drivers compared to say Final Fantasy 14, which is, hey, I just want to run around as a catboy and have fun.
Backseat.
Whereas with Eve, it's like, hey, I know more than the developer does. right?
There's
And so
Bunny
now-
Boys too.
There's Bunny Boys too, but I mean, but you get the point, right? You don't see
Won't
Final
someone
Fantasy
speak
players
out
bitching
for
about
those guys. Though?
they
Bunny
don't talk.
Boys 2, what?
Not like the number 2. Just
Yeah, it's a
like,
sequel to
like
Bunny
also,
Boys.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
Cat Boys and Bunny Boys.
It was an adult film over the summer.
Oh, okay. I
It's a
missed it.
follow up to Bunny
Came out
Boys,
from
you know,
Japan
for
under Square Enix.
Missed it.
Mm.
Sorry. I'm high, so I mean, it didn't make sense to me, and I thought, well, maybe
No,
it made sense to
it's
everybody
perfectly
else,
fine.
but I didn't know.
But we all know about the Legend of the Bunny Boys
Do you?
franchise.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Everybody else here has seen it.
I'm way behind as usual.
It happens as you get older.
It does, right? It's kind of like me on fleets. I'm usually 2 systems behind everybody because I don't pay attention.
They
At
are
least
running
you're
around.
not
with a lot
LB,
of
passing out
fucking-
in the middle of
that's not untrue. So when you're FC and you got to keep your eye on me, I get lost. So you got to
Okay.
watch me.
Rein you back.
It's like
in.
a senior initiative we need to maintain.
Matter of fact, I got yelled at Wednesday for not paying attention when we were extracting. Like,
What'd you do? Sounds like there's an instance that happened with that once he's done dying.
so I heard the Dominarch, would you fucking warp? Jesus.
Oh,
everyone
man.
everyone had already left system. There was like one guy like making sure everybody's behind, and I forgot
The
to warp.
shepherd.
I forgot to warp
Yeah.
to the
Oh,
D8.
so,
I
Vlad
thought
says.
I did.
Vlad says. Sounds like Fire Keepstar died.
Yeah.
Well done, Vlad.
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
we- you want to do shots for the Fire Keepstar died?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
L-
shots
LB.
for the good.
I'm on that good
Good.
now.
Shots.
saber.
Shots for the
Good
good,
job,
work
that guy.
there. Good
camped the
work,
system in
boys.
the
This water will not be
Hey,
used. to
Elby,
put
did you
that
have a lot of
fire
stuff in that structure?
Nope, I had nothing in
Are
that
you
structure.
never-
sure? I mean, they're
ever
your
in that.
allies.
100%. No. What? Get out of here.
You were part of
fucking-
them, right?
Fuck out of here.
Femship. What the hell? I don't know what that is.
I had nothing there.
I always named my Commander Shepherd German Shepherd just to run around and laugh internally.
You did not.
I
don't-
build. I name.
I don't know who
Your poor dog.
I don't know who Cable is, but apparently Cable lost a Rourke on the Undock.
He did. Yeah.
Who's
Cable.
Cable?
Was it to dead?
Uta. Cable Uta, the guy who
Like the
farms
MCU,
the CTOs.
like the guy from Deadpool. Cable.
The guy
No,
who
Cable
farms
Uta.
all the
Oh, no,
Who's laughing? Oh, that's.
Oh,
there's
Cable.
this-
Oh,
Couldn't
Cable
have happened
Uta.
to
Oh,
a fucking nicer guy. That's
the
a shame.
The Cable.
I'm
Uta.
crying on the
turtle.
inside.
You mean the guy that like just cheesed all the fucking stuff to get
Yep.
the wins and
When you
all
say
the,
cheese,
that's
I
the
mean
guy.
it was a
Oh, that
it was
fucking
understood
guy.
and perfected tactic at that point, but like still the guy
He
allegedly
cheesed all
RMT'd
the
for, like, the
what
last
do you
few
call
years.
them? The fucking
The proving grounds.
proving
The
ground.
first
yeah.
like 2
Oh,
What do you,
iterations
what do you
of
mean
proving
he
grounds.
cheesed him? He cheated?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
really
he didn't,
cheated.
I mean, there's a
He-
chance he pays his bills with this
he
hand. I don't know.
I guess there was no rules set against what he did, but he basically found a loophole to essentially stack
He
the
just-
odds in his favor, which
He
made
did
him
a
win
free for all
the
and
time.
put his alts in queue the whole time so he could cheese
Yeah, yeah.
the matches where he rolled against his alts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was
Okay,
freebie
alright.
wins. So.
Yeah, so he won the majority of the.
That
the
being
At the-
said,
at the-
also
at the
he's
time
apparently
it-
like a trillionaire by
But
selling.
at the time, it wasn't technically illegal until somebody said, "Hey, that's an
I don't
exploit."
even know if it's
Now you
I
can't
don't
do
technically
it."
even. Yeah, I don't even know if it's still against the rules.
It's
It's
just
just
dumb
like
and lame.
he found the loophole that they couldn't really.
He didn't
block
find
because-
it. People have been doing it, but not
but
as
he
weaponized as
did
him.
it. He basically
He
won
weaponized it,
from
yeah.
doing it. Yeah, so he was the champion of a lot of the proving grounds, not through prowess, but through
There was corps
shady-
and alliances
shady shit,
doing a little bit of
basically, yeah.
collaboration, and
Like,
then he just did it with
he was
himself.
he was a shady shyster and won the shit because of it.
I mean, he's been doing shady shyster shit for way longer than any of the proving
Yeah.
grounds. Like fuck all that. He's been dominating the Garista CTOs and whatever for years now.
So it sounds like he's been providing a lot of content for people.
No, he's
I
been
don't know that
providing
he
content
has.
for
I think
himself.
He's probably
He's providing content
he's
for
very
himself, is what he's been doing.
possibly been RMTing like to a respectable
Oh my
amount.
God, you
but
guys! I mean, it's like
It's hard to
fish-
say.
It's like fishing with a fucking machine gun here. You guys are easy.
Hey man,
You know,
Hey, I will point
I
out
love
that,
the
that,
idea of fishing with a machine gun. And
that
let
Kill
me
Bill
know
you
when next
linked,
time you go out.
fuck that.
Thomas
fuck,
Lear's on it. That's a
Fuck
old
that
guy coming back.
Rorqual. Fuck that.
Vlad's on it too.
Yeah,
I'm on
he,
it.
he was there. He's
I'm on the
report-
Cubes.
he was reporting live.
No,
from
no,
the
I'm talking
scene.
about the Rourke.
How many people? Oh shit. Well, that
Yeah,
was just in local.
Vlad was just he was there. That's why he's
I was on the show. I wasn't
I
paying
know.
attention.
I'm just pointing out the
Oh.
cool people were on the kill mill.
Yeah,
Vlad poked me
we
with
like
it.
Vlad.
I don't see Drayden on here though.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
did
I'm
he
here.
log in at all?
I'm here. No, I logged. I've logged in this month.
Like, yeah.
We've been logging in every day because there's a giveaway.
This
No, I logged in to give
LB,
money.
did you guys go ahead and kick Drayden,
money
or,
away,
Like, how did
'cause-
that work out?
No,
Yeah,
they
Drayden
kicked,
got kicked for
yeah,
inactivity.
It was an activity.
they
purge,
kicked
okay.
my ass. I might come back though because I want to.
Maybe.
I want to helicopter take some Fireco.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't
Everybody likes
gonna
the
lead fleets,
helicopter.
I'll go do it on my own.
You gonna lead some?
I will bring wrong into this war single-handedly,
I'll make this war
whether
wrong.
you guys like it or
On the
not.
right or the wrong
Um,
side?
The wrong side.
I
The
can't
wrong
talk
side, yeah.
to my
And
mother, so
you
I'll
guys will
talk
be like,
to
"Oh,
my wife."
don't instigate." I'll be like, "I
You know
won't
what?
instigate."
You know what's funny is I got a DM on Discord from a guy from Fire.
Oh,
And
yeah?
he's like, "Hey, heard you guys were losing your space. If you're looking for a new home, like we have space available."
Sure.
And I was like, I would rather have my urethra reamed with a wire brush than join your fucking.
What
alliance.
about that thing Dom has at his house on hand all the time?
Yeah, that thing.
Just
I'd rather
with
have
a
that
lot-
inserted.
He's just got it by his computer. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He's just like,
that thing.
do you just use
To
it
the-
He's
on
still got it.
Just sitting right here for
right to the fucking hilt. Put that in me all the way. Yeah, right to that fucking spot. Yeah.
Oh God, that,
I would rather have that than join Fire. Fuck those guys.
You know,
yeah.
it's weird.
then
I've
I
heard some
showed it
rough
to
things about those guys.
I showed it to the alliance, like big giant heads, and they were like, "Wouldn't it be funny if we did? We just flipped over there."
That's
But then,
really-
like, instead
as
of
much damage as
instead
you
of
And then you
good.
said, "You guys
Yeah,
are
just
assholes.
like-
What the fuck's wrong with you?"
tear it down from the inside just by being maliciously compliant with everything that was asked of us. Like, hey, we need more Logi. You got it, bud. 450 Logi ships. Here you go. And there's
We don't.
no
we-
DPS
we don't have
whatsoever.
enough DPS in these fleets.
You're
how do you have more
repping all
logic
the
than
wrong
DPS?
people and everything.
How do-
Yeah.
dude, that,
Well,
I
Up
mean,
in the enemy.
like it's
Yeah.
funny because that's like an FC's like wet dream is like having more than enough logi.
It was like
But
you remember that one time we had dock with
it's
200
one of those
Logi?
things where like the wet dream
was
turns
like, yeah.
into a night.
there was no DPS.
Wet
I
dream.
was recently in a
Ignore
fleet
that.
where
It's
the
when
FC
the dream
asked
turns
people to
into a
get out of
nightmare.
Logi. Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
what
I mean,
happened.
it happened.
Yeah, it's
The
like when it turns
FC
into a
asks
nightmare. It's
people
like
to
you
get out
don't
of
have
Logi.
enough
Yeah.
DPS to break anything, and all you have is logi. That's it. Like
Or
We'll
just
never
everybody
die,
gets
but we'll
in,
never kill
yeah,
anything.
you
Yeah.
can't die, but you can't kill
Goonies
anything.
never die.
If you're in a tackle ship, just randomly scram the monitor. Just every
We're all
one,
dic- yeah, like,
one
usually-
cycle of scram on the monitor, and then you keep.
Usually
doing what you're supposed to
dictors
do.
aren't the
That's,
problem. Like dictors and like interceptor like scouts, like, those are usually fine. The usually the problem with most fleets is logi and links, because no one, like, generally the only people that want to do links are the people that have alts that are specifically for links, because like I just have to anchor up, turn the links on. I don't have to pay attention to that other than just like if I'm getting shot, broadcast for reps type of thing. So it's easy to fly a link alt, but if you don't have enough people in fleet that have link alts or the right link alts for the specific links you need, no one wants to fly their main as a link because you literally don't have damage. You just fly around with like active modules just running, and that's all you do.
I
other-
fucking always have a gun on my fucking command ships. What are you talking about?
well,
Always. I
I mean,
whore
like
out
you got
everything.
you got the whore gun maybe, but I'm saying like just to get on the kill mouse. But the thing is, like, you are not the damage, you are not the logi, you are not the. Basically, your job is to anchor up and turn these modules on and just sit there and hopefully not die and broadcast for reps if you need it. That's all you need.
I don't know. The
So
fucking
most people
command
hate
ships are
flying
pretty
links.
powerful now.
Well, I know, but like but if-
Maybe
if-
command destroyers, but command ships do a lot of damage.
Okay.
I think it would be.
I've never
more,
flown them. I've never flown them because I didn't want to be in that position. So my thing is like, I like flying damage, but I always go with Logi because I do love Logi, and like 99% of the time, the fleets are always short of Logi. If you've ever been on a fleet in a form up, the FC is always going, we need more Logi, guys. We need more Logi, or we need links. They're always saying that. So I'm just like, you know what? Usually what I'll do is I'll jump on a damage ship and then wait. And if the first call for like, we don't have enough Logi, I'm like, all right, never mind. All right, I'll swatch to Logi. I don't even wait for them to like, force people into or threaten. Like, we're not undocking unless we get more Logi. We need 3 more Logi, or we're not going anywhere, blah, blah. But
And that's usually the case, right? That's usually what you
that's
hear.
even though I
But,
swatch,
yeah.
that usually always happens anyway. But it's like, so people get forced into Logi. But like, I like Logi. I like flying Logi. But once in a while, I always try to do damage because 9 times out of 10, I have to switch to Logi. But that one time where it's like, oh my God, I get to fly a fucking scimitar, or not a scimitar, the Rupture thing, but not the Rupture.
Munin?
Yeah.
Munin?
Munids.
Trayton hasn't played in a while.
Munids or
He's not
Eagles.
playing it well.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I never get to fly these ships. Like Munids or Eagles. It's like
Drayden,
one-
what kind of weapons do Munins use?
lasers.
Negative.
What?
I mean,
You fit lasers on your Munin?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why they
You
don't
know,
let me.
Munin is a Mimitar ship.
That's why they don't let me fly them.
What kind of weapons do they fit on Mimitar ships? What do you put on a Munin?
Autocannons.
Force check. I
Wrong.
like my
They're fucking missile boats now. Log in, Drayden. You
God
piece of
damn
shit.
it, dude! I would have put a fucking blaster on it, but you
That was
know,
a trick question, though. I said you.
It was
No,
a trick
absolutely.
question.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like but it's like I generally always divert to Logi, but I do like to fly DPS once in a while. But
Logi's
it's
more
rare.
fun.
It's rare. Like I would say, 5% of
does-
the fleets I get to fly DPS on.
Vulture
So
does
This guy's
400
to link with the
DPS,
alliance
yeah.
mates. Logi is fun on an in-game scale where you're less concerned about your kill board, which ideally you can.
I don't actually. That's actually
Cool,
probably
whatever.
why I'm fine flying Logi, because I really
That's-
don't give a shit about
After
my
you've
kill
played
board
for a while
whatsoever.
and or like found some sort of level of comfort or like seniority in a group, you do whatever is the greater good, right? Like I want to
Yeah.
win fights. I don't care what like my
Yeah, I
or
mean,
our kill board looks like.
When yeah, in my
Then you
first
fly Logi.
in my first year, I was like, oh yeah, my kill board. But after a while, I was like, I really don't. My kill board's usually positive. Although I mean, like again, I haven't logged in a while, but like I'm on a hiatus. But I kind of want to like maybe stick around. in
Here's
this
the
war a
thing, though.
bit.
Like
But my thing is, like,
everybody
I've
who-
never cared about my kill board. I could be fucking 50 trillion in the red. I don't give a shit. I don't care about my kill board. So I just like to have fun in the fleets that I fly, and I do have fun flying Logi because I feel like Logi is a little more interactive than
That's
DPS.
exactly-
DPS is fun because you're blowing stuff up and you get to see people die. Like, oh, lock this guy up, shoot him. Oh, he died. It's fun. But Logi is fun. Logi is more interactive. It's a little more.
Logi is playing
complicated.
whack-a-mole.
Yeah, Logi
And
is
that is
more
actually fun.
complicated than DPS.
DPS,
so I think
you
it's
lock
more
things and
interactive.
you
It's
shoot
more
them in a
fun.
certain order.
It
And
takes
it's important to do it in that.
it takes a little bit more of a
Intuition.
no
doing just
intuition, yeah, but situational
You gotta
awareness.
pay attention. Yeah.
you bang all the little fucking moles as they pop up. It's
And
whack-a-mole.
the thing, it's not just
You
banging
watch
the
your
moles.
watch
It's
list,
also
you watch
looking
your,
at
your broadcast.
when you have
You stay away
now,
from enemies.
Yeah, it's like you have multiple broadcasts. You have to look at like, okay, this guy's taking the most damage, so put most of our reps on here. But he's taking, maybe the Dictor
Whack-a-mole's
or
way
the
more fun
Dictor
than
or the
press
Scout
F1.
or the Interceptor is taking some damage from some, and you do have to throw a side rep on them here. So it's like you have to manage, and you also manage your cap because some Logi builds are cap stable, but a lot of them aren't. Now if it's like a Guardian
but that's
or a Basilisk,
Trader,
they
are
are
you gonna
cap-
play this month?
Yeah. If they're
Do you promise?
Yeah, I promise.
There's not very many days left in this month, so don't.
I'll
like,
play
push it.
Monday. I'll play Sunday actually.
Like you got about a week left.
Tomorrow I'm not going to play because I'm my
I
friend
mean,
from
it's just one day.
my
I'm
friend
just
from
saying, you got a
Seattle
week.
and my friend from New York are in town, and we're going out to dinner and we're doing.
I
some
hear
shit.
that you got cool friends from
Yeah,
each
uh,
coast.
but,
Look at you.
Sunday I'll play. But anyway, so my thing is, I just like the whole thing of Logi. I love the tactician. It's much more tactical than F1 pilots.
Tactical
So,
whack-a-mole.
Yeah, tactimole.
Yeah, I think that's actually what they call it on the higher level, like the AT teams.
Yeah.
At that point, they start calling it tactical.
Oh man, I've seen AT. Dude, AT team shit is like
These guys are
intense.
ridiculous.
Like
Some
I
of
said,
them.
They play tactimal.
I was
like I can only dream.
I went over to November's place in Seattle.
Oh, those guys don't know how to play.
Well, no, he was doing the whole
They don't
mercenary.
win.
He was doing the mercenary. he was doing the mercenary thing, or the what do you
Mean.
call it? Where he was joining. It was not this year's AT, but the last year's. It was the team he joined. Or actually, better than the year before. But I was watching him do like scrims and stuff because I got there a little bit early, so he still had scrims for like an hour and a half. So him and I just sat there and had a few beers while he was doing scrims, and I just watching the comms because he had the comms on speaker, watching the comms come through and like the stuff that he was having to manage. Like holy fuck, that's like some next level shit.
Well, and you say that, but you also mentioned we're like having some drinks. I'm like, if I'm doing scrims and I'm trying to like refine on my craft, and I'm also drinking.
Not heavily
We'll see how
drink.
this
Like I
goes.
mean, like it was the
It's
last
kind of
hour.
like pool.
It
Yeah,
was
play
the
better
last
one
hour
day.
and a half of scrims, and I think
It's a sine wave.
he had 2 beers through the
On
course
this
of an hour and a
slope,
half.
I'm doing better as I go, and then I peak and I do worse this.
Yeah, like he had 2 beers over
Golf
the
is
course
like
of
that, too.
over an hour and a half of
Yeah, there you
the
go.
Yes, it is.
scrims.
Bowling
Like I
too.
don't think that
Absolutely.
I don't think it inhibited his ability much. So
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, they lost, so I don't think it inhibited his ability at all.
actually, like,
Kidding. November.
well,
Call me.
anyway.
So the one thing that's always fucking amazed me is the people who can work their modules, heating them and unheating them, heating them
Sure.
and unheating them, like machines. I'm fucking so bad at that. Right?
Micromanaging that is tough.
And
and
people
I-
who are good at it whoop the shit out of people who aren't. I
So
mean, it's just a
funnily
fact,
enough,
right?
I really appreciate that we're kind of in this like Marauder era right now because like that's where it shines, right? Trying to do some sort of solo, like look at
Thanks,
me
Sub.
being the Alamo or whatever. I have to micromanage my modules to do things.
Yeah.
May not work out and oftentimes won't, and you'll lose some Marauders, but
Yeah.
Like,
Also, you see,
those are the kind of like ship class that it shines on, where you have a little bit of buffer and like you know if you can slightly micromanage, you can really punch above your weight potentially.
With the
Yeah,
heating.
I was saying, you see that Akaroth Radikos. I remember, like, and we had him on the show a couple times during that AT, or a little bit before, and yeah, so he was the one that was running that team, Boundary Experts, and that was the team that November was on.
Why you talking shit about Radicos' team? Jesus, they get ninth.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying
They're not that bad.
I didn't realize he's
Rude.
here. Like, it's funny that we were talking about that team, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was the captain of that team, and I'm here." So he's So, yeah.
Just fucking with the Radicos. I'm trying to get him riled up.
Yeah, I do remember having
I
him
know,
on. That was
I
actually
was-
that was a fun show having him on. But yeah, it's
Sorry.
like it was funny because we had him on.
Being
He
silly,
had
I
like a
apologize.
fucking plethora of AT info. It's just
So they did AT ships down to 10th place, right? Right?
It's a
Is that-
lot more generous than it used
well.
to be.
This was not this
No.
last AT. This was the AT before that I'm
Yeah,
talking about. So.
I'm looking. Radicos said they got AT ships. they got
Oh,
ninth,
okay,
so
yeah. They got a
was it
couple
down
there.
to 10th? Is that what they did?
Yeah, because this last year was 16th, and then
12th
the year
now,
before that
okay,
was probably
thank you.
12th.
Alright.
Yeah.
Didn't it used to be just the winners and losers, like the 1 and
It
2?
used to be like
got
the
shit?
top four.
Top 4.
team or
Okay,
something
I
like
knew
that,
it wasn't a
think.
lot. Yeah,
That was several years back though. That was before they canceled the AT.
yeah, it's way bad. I think it might even
Like first team got a
Yeah.
bunch, second place got a bit,
What's
and then
that?
third and fourth got trickles.
They canceled the AT.
for 1 year. Yeah, 2 years.
Who
2 or
would
3.
wanna
It
watch
was like
the
2 or 3.
2 or 3.
years.
Okay, 2. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely
Sorry.
2, maybe 3. I think.
I
So
was kidding.
I didn't notice.
I'll be back.
I do like the AT. I think it's
Why
cool.
would anyone ever not watch the
But
AT?
I tried to do it 1 year and it was hard.
I've never tried to do it.
I was on the practice team.
I've thought about it. I don't
so I
think
just
I had the
didn't-
time to devote.
That's what my problem was too. I
got
just
some
couldn't
SP.
commit that
I'm,
kind
I'm,
of like.
I'm an
yeah.
average at best pilot, so I will perform average at best.
Oh, I'm way below average, but I'm kind of
Oh, well, there you go.
comic
Let's
relief.
be on the
so
same team.
I mean, it's kind of fun. It's no problem.
He can fly
But
the
it's just a
battle
commitment, right? Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I got space shores and shit.
I was gonna go with
I run a
like
corporation.
the Zephyr. I think that'd be a cool ship in the AT, right?
Maybe.
It wouldn't do much,
are,
but you'd
are
look
you gonna
good.
be on this team, LB?
Not if Dom's flying a Zephyr. No.
Oh well, yeah. Let's
Aw.
not allow
I don't
that.
know. They probably don't
Is
even
there some
allow it.
sort
They
of
probably don't
points
even allow it.
benefit?
Yeah.
For that, is that like an SOCT sponsored tournament? Who did the Zephyr? It was
Maybe.
an SOCT.
No, it's Sisters of Eve, right? No,
I don't think it was.
no, it's the wormhole
no.
thing, right?
Yeah,
I mean, look.
I mean it's a beautiful shuttle. Or
I don't think the
whatever you wanna call
Zephyr
it.
is a. Is in the
I don't
new
know what its
faction, is it?
points comes in at, but I don't think it stands any strategic benefit.
No,
Radicos, I did the
Kentucky.
5v5. Remember that when it was going? Remember that guy
How'd
had
you
the
do?
fucking tool for 5v. It was I did terribly. I
Really?
did terribly. It was all the open comms fucking.
Oh yeah, these guys are
Yeah.
drunk.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
Trust
just came
us.
back. I know what you're talking
Remember
about.
we did the 5v5 and I was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
fly a Brutix. I want a whole tank of Brutix, and the guy coaching us through it was like, yeah, put some links on it. And I'm like, I can't do links. Why the fuck would you fly a Brutix? I'm like, oh, I don't know.
For
I'm
the
bad.
memes, you dumbass.
Yeah. The 5v5. Who was that running that? God damn
Goodness.
it.
It sounds like Elo Knight.
No, it wasn't Elo Knight. No, it was who's the guy?
Geronix? Is that the
Geronix.
guy's
Yeah,
name?
Geronix. Yeah. That was fun, and I fell into.
What was your answer?
I fell into the unfortunate position where I was put as team captain, and so I had to do the pick and
Wow.
ban.
Are you kidding now?
Yeah, funny thing.
Did you call shots?
No, I had to do the pick and ban.
What
No,
does the team
I
captain do
was
in this
reflecting my pick and bans on Geronix because Geronix was like kind of helping me coach.
Do you understand the meta and like how to pick bans?
I knew the meta at the time slightly because I had watched several tournaments. This is like back when I played quite a bit more.
Okay.
And so
Well, I'm
I
not trying to
knew,
wrap
and
my head
I'd
around
watched
that.
some of the tournaments and stuff like that. So it's like I knew some of the
Yeah.
meta, but I was probably a little outdated by about a year or so. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe
Okay.
there's been some updates on some modules and some ships that maybe aren't in the meta anymore. But like apparently, it was weird because like I was like, I'm gonna ban this. He's like, that's a good pick. And I was like, oh, okay. I got, I don't know if it's just positive
Yeah.
reinforcement
Yeah,
I'm,
or
I'm
I
one
know
for
what I'm
one.
doing.
I'm one for
I
one.
know what I'm doing. Yeah.
yeah, it's like I don't know if it's positive reinforcement or just like him, just say. But it's like all my picks of bans, he's like, yeah, that's a good ban,
Yeah,
and
that's
then they would ban their things. Like, okay, so I ban this, they ban that. Like, maybe so if they ban that, maybe they're going for this, so I'm gonna ban this. He's like, yeah, good. So he kept saying like, apparently my bans were good and my picks of ships were decent.
And then you guys won?
No,
No.
no,
Oh, okay.
no,
No,
we
no,
didn't.
no.
We
So
didn't.
this was a few years ago when Dirk McGurk was on the show, and he
Yeah.
was in a bomber. Like, you're gonna
Yeah,
be
he
in a
did
bomber, and you're
he
gonna
did
do
the.
whatever.
I think it was
It's-
the Amar bomber.
Purifier, sure.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't a purifier. It was.
Nemesis, Metacore.
Was it?
It was
Hound.
not a nemesis. It was It was the
Manticore?
Mimitar
Hound?
one.
Metacore,
Hound. It was the
It
hound.
didn't.
He did
It didn't
Hound.
really matter because as soon as the round went
'Cause it
live,
was a
he was
bomber.
He
dead.
died.
Like,
Died
immediately. Bang, dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck, I'm dead.
Also, I was like, I'm gonna go into Curse. He's like, that's a good pick. That because with their picks, they had some good targets for neuting. So he's like, Curse is pretty good. That's not a super high point ship, and you get a lot of neuting value. And he was going to the whole breakdowns. I'm like, I'm gonna fly this
Had a
ship
plan,
because I
sure.
like this ship. And I flew the Curse. I completely forgot that there was a thing called boundaries.
Oh shit.
But also they don't have the automatic self-destruct thing when you break the boundaries. So when the fight started, it's supposed to be like an honor system, and the fight started, and I was like,
You're just flying out of it the whole
I
time.
was kiting to the range where I could nuke people, but stay out of the range. And I was like I was like, oh yeah, and I was not. I was drunk because it was just after open comms, and I was not listening to the comms coming into my ear of people yelling at me, stop, you've been like I boundary violated and kept nuding the guy for like 100 kilometers outside of the boundary. And I nuded him
This
for
guy's a
like,
cheating piece of shit.
and it's like I basically, here's the thing, I was nuding the guy for like
Kill that man.
45 seconds after my boundary violation. I was just basically orbiting him outside of the
guys are
boundary,
chumps.
nuding his ass
Just follow
out,
me.
and they
You
still
nude.
won. So,
You were cheating and they
yeah,
still-
the thing is, like, because I boundary violated, they stopped shooting me, so they weren't even shooting me. And I was just like getting free newts off in a cheating manner, and we still lost. It was a. But that's because-
you probably thought like,
Elite team.
fuck, I'm so fucking good at this game. Look, I'm newting these guys. I'm
Yeah,
not even
I was
taking
like,
any
I got out of
damage.
their range.
Yeah.
Not even
man.
taking any
They're
fucking
not even
damage. And they're like,
targeting
don't even
That-
shoot him. He's out of the fucking range.
that was
Drayden's
ex-
thinking. Drayden's thinking I neutered them out. They're not.
that was exactly my thought and my. But the thing is, like, we lost because like we were just open comms dudes that were, and
Yeah.
we were going against a very well trained actual like tournament team, not like Camel Empire. This was back in those days, like it was not like Hydra or Vidra or any of those groups. But they were a team that was experienced in tournament play, and we were just like a bunch of fucking hobos off of open comms.
Sounded like a bunch of cheaters.
That's kind of an insult to hobos. I'm telling you.
Well,
right
and then apparently chose me to be their captain for pick a bands. I'm like, yeah, maybe someone else that knows more should do this. He's like, no, you got this. I'm like, all right,
Ah,
I'll
you're
fucking-
good,
now.
man.
No, you got this.
fucking
Have
all right,
confidence in
We're
yourself.
gonna lose anyway.
It's
Have
like, all right,
fun.
I'm gonna ban the stiletto. That's a solid ban right there.
Fuck that small guy.
Yeah.
The
fucking
thing is, though,
dude.
you provided entertainment far
It-
above and beyond PvP.
Oh, well, sure.
It was
Not for his
very
team.
fun.
Not for his team.
Not
But for
his
everyone
team, but
watching.
for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
and-
wow.
and
the
we-
announcers had something to talk about. Everyone watching was like, "What the hell is this guy
There's a
doing?"
lot of head
What is
scratching.
wrong with this guy?
Certainly.
It was
At
fun.
that time, it was because Geronix had made that tool, right? And
Yeah, it was
showed-
like the spreadsheet and everything. Yeah,
if you were watching the stream, it showed the big spreadsheet and it showed like this guy bans this and that guy bans this. And
Yeah, it
showed,
was
like,
fun.
each
It
pilot
was-
was in. So anybody watching it was like, oh my God, well, he's doing this, he's doing that. Like,
Like they're
everybody got to see
watching
it.
chess.
yeah, you know,
Yeah. Except it,
it-
was a fucking monkey on one side and a grandmaster on the other.
Yes.
And the monkey was just getting lucky with the opening moves. And as soon as
Yeah.
the fucking actual fucking game started, it was
game
fucking
over.
awful.
Yeah, it's like yeah,
And Drayden
Look
Drayden
out, that's a
immediately boundaried.
chimpanzee. He's angry.
I'm flying a Brutix with no links, and I just fucking drive right into the middle of their fucking.
Dirk
fleet,
got
and they're just all
alpha in like 3 seconds.
Dirk got alpha up the fucking field. Rain
Oh,
is
is there a
trying to
video of
do.
this?
Yeah, Rain
Rain
was
is
on our
trying to
team.
do
Yeah.
Logi, but nobody's in range because we're all fucking.
Yeah, like the thing is, like Dirk
It's all
died.
stupid.
Dirk died
Two
before
other
she could
pilots.
lock up to rep him, and then I was out of boundary, so I couldn't get reps, and also out of range of my entire fleet. I'm like 150 kilometers off of everyone else on my team, just fucking newting people from the
Oh
back.
my
Like, oh, what?
God.
Yeah.
It was.
So
a
I
fucking
drive
circus,
in
but
the
it was
middle of
fun.
their fleet. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking tackle them and blaster them, and I drive
this
and
bitch-
the sea just parts. I drive through the middle, and they just like watch me fly by. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
okay, well, whatever.
but yeah, but
shoot,
yeah.
shoot everybody else, and then fucking
What was that all
turn
about?
around and come get me. And like, oh fuck. All right.
Yeah, but I mean, it was fun because it was the only time I've ever been on this wasn't an actual tournament, but like a competitive quote unquote team. I had a blast, even though I fucked up all over the place. But
Competitive sounds
it was
generous.
actually really fun.
Competitive sounds generous.
Yeah, that's why I put air quotes in there. So, but man, it was actually really fun. It was a fun
I wanna
system they
fleet
set
with you
up,
guys,
and I
but-
thought it was
That's
cool
funny.
as fuck. And
Drayden,
then-
I was
and Sim-
feeling pretty positive
and
about this.
Simon's
Like,
right. There was a bunch of people watching, not just like from the 5v5 stream that they did, but also everyone from Open Comms that was in the channel came over to watch how well Open Comms team did against. And
It's over already.
And I'm not gonna say I think that everyone from the Open Comms that transferred over were not disappointed. They knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And they were like, and the amount of shenanigans and bullshit that happened, they're like, it was probably better than they could have hoped for in the outcome. So I think everyone actually had a blast watching it, and I had a blast playing it. So I thought it was
Yeah.
fucking great. That was fun.
But the real star of that show was the tool that they had built for those 5v5s.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was really
dude.
good.
It was crazy. Like the spreadsheet they did and how they had it opened up to where you could like put in values like ban this, but and like it would calculate everything. It was fucking great. And like, you're like, okay, we're gonna pick this ship. They're gonna pick this ship, and like the points got added up, and you could see what you could pick, and it was like, dude. I know how to enter values into Excel, and this was done in Google Docs, I think, actually. But
are you pretty good with Excel?
no.
You've
I
been in
know,
one.
like I said, I know how to
Yeah,
enter
okay.
values into Excel. Setting up an Excel spreadsheet to do things, I don't fucking don't put that in my hands.
So you're a pretty bad e-player.
Like I said, yeah, I don't. The spreadsheets online, I don't do the spreadsheets. I actually don't even look at the spreadsheets. I just when I want to fit a ship up.
Drayden, you literally just told me I don't do the PvP well. I fail in the tournaments, but I also
Oh, but I don't. There's been times I've tried the PvP. I do access and try the PvP from time to time. But
I
but
respect your tenacity.
there's a but to that. But I mean, I don't. Everyone that does the
Hold on.
spreadsheet setups for whatever they're doing, whatever it be PvP or
You either do good at
farming
the
or
PvP
mining.
or the spreadsheets.
No spreadsheets for me.
But you also don't do good at the PvP.
Yeah, but I enjoy the PvP.
Oh well, like I said.
Yeah,
I-
BBB
I
is the
commend
best
that.
part.
I'm
I commend that.
I got no fear of getting potted. So, I'm just saying, like it's fun though. I don't know. I like it.
Let's go
Well,
PvP
My
sometime.
now
We'll
I'm
log
glad they
in.
added the
Play with
the
us.
we call it the ship fitting tool in the game where you can like shadow fit it. That I like.
Simulation?
What?
Simulation tool.
Sure.
Yeah, go
That
fit.
thing. Yeah, whatever. Ghost fit. Yeah, whatever. The,
Sorry,
the
Ghost
shadow
fit.
fit, Dom. The shadow
that
fit.
Is that what it's called? No.
That's what I call it.
Okay, I had to pull it up and look at it. I didn't know what the
Yeah,
fuck it was
no,
called.
I like doing that, but like it's for me, it's all trial and error. I just like fuck around and put things together. It's like, oh well, I'm about 500 CPU short and 150 power grid short, so I need to like cut back on something because I decided I want to go Tech 2 on literally everything on my ship that's too high for it to fit. So let me take off this thing, take out this thing, put some meta here, meta there. I am a sucker for fitting.
Is your skill
rigs.
queue active?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
it is. I set that shit for like 9 months.
But you hit go, right? It's not paused or anything. Right?
It's not paused. I set this shit for like 9 months. But I'm saying like I will be like I fit it the way I want it, and I'm like, okay, I'm way overboard on fitting, so now I need to cut back on this, cut back on that, do meta here, meta there, or maybe like a faction to cut down on stuff. And then I also am really bad because I'm like, I don't want to cut back on these modules. So what if I just put in like a 4% power grid implant and a 4%? You can't put power grid in CPU, but I'll put the fitting implant in, and then I might sometimes I'll do like the CPU coprocessor because I'm like, I don't want to get rid of this fitting, but I need the CPU, so I'll put that shit in there, which like takes my tank down or my damage down because you got to put that in the lows. Fuck it. And so that's why I'm bad at fitting because you look at actual good fits, none of them have that shit in there, but I will because I'm like, I don't want to drop this down, so I got to put the coprocessor in there. And I have no shame of my
Well,
Well,
shitty.
you probably should have some.
I have no shame of my
Little bit of
shitty
shame.
fits. I will
Little bit of
fit my shit.
LB, are you listening to your prospect fleet here? I don't pay attention, and I got to be babysat.
I'm gonna be
Drayden doesn't know how to fit his ship up.
I'm gonna be reapplying
Malkath
to.
doesn't play anymore.
I'm gonna be
Ackross is a really
reapplying
good
to
guy,
wrong
right?
here soon. So
I've been in wrong
Dom,
for almost 4
I'm a
years.
wise man.
And in that time, I've become
Hey, you're
an
the good
expert
one, I said.
in FCing people who don't fucking listen, people who fly their own shit their own way, people who refuse to look at fleet chat, people who refuse to fucking have their comms turned on, people who fucking just like
won't log in.
completely
often enough to
disregard
stay
any direction
compliant.
given to them whatsoever. And we try to fucking herd these cats into one fucking system. And then the only thing they want to do is fly to the bait sino, and then we all fucking die.
Okay, so
So you literally heard cats. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, yeah.
Now, in my
I think that's
defense, those are all things I don't do. I'm bad at fitting my own
I think
ships.
you do some of those things, Drew.
No, I don't. I'm bad at fitting my own
Of
ships.
the
I'm
5
bad at
things he's
I'm
listed?
bad at flying my own ship. I'm bad at doing my own decisions. But if I have directions of an FC, I am super.
Yes, you did.
If someone else helps you, then you're good.
I am incredibly good at following orders
Being
of the
helped.
FC, having spatial awareness of my surroundings, and
You're a company man.
I like in an organized fleet where the FC is like, do this, do that, do that.
He
I
said,
am,
IF1
I am
with
on
the
those
best of
orders in a split second. Like align here, I'm aligned. Warp here, I'm warped. Shoot this, I shoot that. Lock this up for secondary. I don't shoot it until the primary is dead.
This was the
And
Alliance
then
tournament team captain.
it's like
Yep.
You are the greatest F1 monkey
when it
on the face of the
comes
earth.
when it comes to following orders, I am creme de la creme. When it comes to thinking for myself, yikes.
And you didn't tell
Yikes! I
them.
love that.
So
You didn't tell them before it kicked off.
yeah, so that's my
Hey
thing.
guys,
It's
I'm
like,
really
it's
good at
like
following orders.
I can follow orders.
anybody
I
wants
do
to listen
not
first.
do well on my own.
We'll compare the stats here. I align 50% of the time when they tell me to. Probably 50. Right?
Yeah,
I don't
50 is
always
good.
I don't even align to the right system sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah,
I warp to
sure.
the wrong
Prize
ones.
winner, yeah.
I do that, right? That happens.
Of course.
Sometimes they like say, okay, we're gonna warp off here, go in free burn. What? 4 systems behind now because I didn't hear him say it. I do usually shoot things when they tell me to, except I always lock up and shoot our Logi one time each because they're all gonna die.
Just once. Just one.
Just one round. That's all you need.
They're
And you're on-
watching. each
you're on the
other.
mail.
They'll be fine.
And then if I see somebody
Gotta
on
get
the other
ki- gotta
side
get
that I
green
know,
somehow, right?
I immediately start targeting them. I don't care what the FC says. I'm shooting that person because it's funny, right? Yeah. I'm probably the worst F1 monkey there's out there.
We've like called for a Thrasher fleet. Like we're gonna do a Thrasher fleet. I'll hand you all Thrashers. And like 6 people X up for a Thrasher. We undock. There's 7 of us, and then all of a sudden one guy in a Macarial. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, well, it's got artillery on it, so like it'll work. No,
Sure.
dude. Like, oh, all right, okay. The other night we undocked from Jita. We were gonna go to a wormhole to bash an Astra house. We fly 6 jumps to the system that this wormhole's in. We all warp to the wormhole. Somebody goes, "Hey, can battleships fit through a medium wormhole?" And we were all like, "What? Oh no, they can't!" Like, and the guy who scouted it was like, "I forgot about that part. Sorry, guys." So we had to fly the fucking fleet back to Jita, and then find something else to do. We're probably the most incompetent group you could ever fucking come across.
I
If somebody
would
says-
fit right in, dude. I'm
if,
telling you.
if you live in a wormhole and somebody's like, "Oh my god, wrong has seeded the hole, they're gonna evict us," don't fucking worry about it. You're fine.
That's their scouts. The rest of them
Yeah.
can't find their way in.
No, it's like nobody
These
knows
are-
where nobody knows where the high sec entrance is, and nobody someone's in the
so-
ship too
Oh, we
big
know
to
where
get
it
in.
is.
So
We
you're saying
couldn't
it's
fit.
wrong to fear wrong.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
Listen,
yeah.
these are
Are you guys doing the Beaver Civil War at some point?
What?
Like against Sergeant Advance?
I can neither confirm nor deny whether we have.
So that's
uh,
happening. That
eyes
that,
on that
that,
whole
statement
thing.
always means yes.
Just just a good old fashioned Canadian Civil War.
Like you do.
Yeah, it happens.
I just want to watch it go down. That's all.
I thought you liked wrong.
We'll call it.
You
the
hate
Zerg
Fire Co.
Wars,
Yeah,
like
come on.
in
Oh,
retrospect.
the other
Sure,
thing,
boy,
the other
yeah.
thing we insist on doing, we insist on coming up with these fleet comps that are spider tanked, and I always
You guys-
shoot blues and rep fucking reds.
You
It's
guys
just
believe too
fucking-
much in your friendlies.
Yeah, we really overestimate our level of competence, and just like we'll fly this super tight spider tanking comp, and then I get there and I'm like, nope, I'm out of position. I
got
can't
him.
reach you with my reps.
You're holding them
But
up.
you know what? I've ramped up halfway on my Lashak on my fucking repping partner. Good, perfect.
So spider tank, any spider tank fleet, you have to have
Yeah.
people who pay attention and do it right. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's. I mean, it's worse
Yeah,
and
you
doesn't
shoot-
work.
you
right?
shoot blues.
Yeah, you shoot. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, it gets a little bit hectic every once in a while. I've heard some groups encourage shooting blues, so like, what's the point? Shoot blues, message Valrat.
pretty much.
That's what it was. Yeah,
I think so.
shoot blues till Valrat.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of sugar.
Yeah, you
Was
ate
your-
a fucking
did you
sandwich
finish your
full of sugar,
sandwich?
bro. It's hitting now.
It's almost done.
You can have
You haven't
I kinda-
alcohol and all that
sandwich.
sugar. You're gonna have a headache.
It's
tomorrow.
got. I kind of picked all the gushers out of it, and ate them, but
He's like, I'm just
I'm
nibbling
down to just like the
on my
bread.
sugar sandwich.
It's just like an inch thick packing of 4 fruit by the foots. at this
Think about the
point, so-
delicious gushers inside.
Mm.
Nom, 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 nom.
Isn't the
Drayden's actually starting
fruit by the foot? The stuff that's like just like mashed pears and sugar, right? Isn't that the
Yeah,
stuff?
Yeah, it's
It's
just
totally
like fruit
real fruit.
rolls.
Oh, no, it is fruit. It's
All
like
health-
pears, but
Yeah.
what flavor it is? It's all made from pears.
It's 100% healthy.
Fruit, yeah, probably pears.
A
and
little bit of
apple.
sugar added, but not very much.
Probably pears and apple.
Drayden's
Um,
actually starting a fitness stream next week. And this
Yep.
is like the
On top
foundation.
of a whole bunch of probably high fructose corn syrup and
First workout we're gonna do drunk sprints.
You know,
not burpees.
You
Just
lose a
wanna
lot of
dress
weight when you
all-
throw up.
Dress all in black, run fast as you can. Half a block.
Down 3 blocks away.
You did that last week. You can do it this week.
I did. I might do it again tonight. I'm gonna keep
You know
doing it
what-
until I get arrested. So
Well, I was gonna say, when you get shot by the police, you eject your various things. So like that's a weight loss in itself.
I will. LB has
when
all.
you get shot by the police.
LB has all the tools to run the show. So LB,
You're
Are you
leaving
gonna put that
again?
on him?
if I
Wow.
do you have a landline I can call you collect
Wow.
on?
Me?
Yeah. In case I get
No,
arrested.
Mine is 2023.
Okay, so do you,
Call my cell phone.
but you can't call collect on
Okay,
those.
I
from
was gonna say,
jail.
can you even call collect on this? Like, is collect a
Why
thing
not?
Still?
Is collect a thing still?
Can you find
Oh,
it?
yes.
I don't
You know
know.
what? Hey, oh, no, I do know. You can call
Drayden-
collect to a cell phone because I've gotten one from somebody.
All right,
Drayden,
so-
do you guys have like phone booths still?
In the jail, yeah. Well, last time I was
Oh,
there.
no,
last
yeah,
time
that
I was
makes
there,
sense.
they
I'm
did.
sorry, I
but,
wasn't
that
thinking
was
about
that was
jail.
probably about 12 years ago.
I was thinking about the streets, but jail makes sense. Yeah, go ahead.
If you get a collect call, LB, from
Please pick up.
Please pick up.
from I'll just say Drayden, decline the call, but that means you need to run the stream for the night.
And also, please call my lawyer.
Yeah, and I can't imagine me getting arrested for running in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
I can.
We
When it-
established
The
your
point when you make a collect call, it asks you to say your name so that the person on the other end can understand who's calling. So when you make the collect call,
We had
just
a baby,
say,
it's a boy.
yeah, Bob, we had a baby, it's a boy.
Bob and a
Uh,
baby
Great
eats a boy.
commercials.
Yeah.
Drayden, I'm in jail, run the stream. And I'll be like, oh, okay.
Then you just hang up.
Oh,
You
got
don't-
it.
Yeah, you don't
Totally.
accept.
Instead
But
of
they'll
the
usually
charge.
catch messages like that. So I'll just be like, Drayden, do it. That's
You think Drayden Dewitt's a real name?
that,
Probably
oh,
should say LB.
they might block that
Not-
because they might think it's
Please run
like
the show tonight.
they might think it's like some kind of call to like to a hit. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
then-
You don't want to say
yeah.
do it. You
Yeah,
don't want to
don't
say
say
do
do
I
it.
saw the Born
it. Say
series.
wax him. Don't say.
I'm not going
Snuff
to jail,
him.
Radicos, but sometime last week
Don't
I went
guarantee
on.
that to these people.
Oh shit, we got a raid from Uncle Online.
We're
Oh,
in rare. And we're in rare form.
87
God
people.
damn.
Oh, my word.
87. Holy shit! Welcome to the
Holy
stream,
crap.
everybody. We're
This
talking
was,
about well, we were talking about
This is
some
a dangerous
AT stuff.
road to walk down.
We were talking about some AT
It's
stuff.
really weird in here tonight, Uncle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
Welcome
talking
to
about
the-
how
that
Drayden's
weird.
going to go to jail and then pass on the
Well,
baton to LB.
We're hoping he doesn't,
through
but
a
it's
pho-
likely he
through
does. I
a
think.
elaborate phone tapping thing. It's weird.
No, it's not fun.
At
all right,
which
so-
point wouldn't it be closed comms?
Phone tap. It would be closed
Yeah,
comms.
probably closed.
Yes. Yes.
Anyway,
in that
I'm gonna do a
moment,
shot.
we did that.
Shots to Uncle
Shot
Online.
to Uncle. Yeah.
And,
Hey,
and
guys.
everyone coming in. Thanks for the raid and
I got
welcome to the stream.
Welcome
we
over,
I have
are.
nothing to-
Don't forget to
We
dance.
were in a weird discussion about not AT necessarily, but tournament. The 5. What was that?
Were
called?
we?
We were before. So Geronis' thing. It was what did you just call it? 5 versus 5? Is that
I feel like Drayden's
5v5.
trying to like sneak away from
5v5.
the fact that he's
Yeah,
going
that-
to jail.
like? I feel like that was really
No,
cool. I
that's
wish that
the
was
last
still
number.
up.
Trying to like.
He
change
ran
the
that
topic.
for a few years and then it kind of went away. And I understand because
How often were the fights?
it was like
Like once a month? Once
I don't
a
know if it
week?
was it wasn't every week, but I think it was multiple times a month. Now, I think it was every week they would have faux fight. Like they would
Oh,
have
the one a year was the Anger Games. This is different. right?
Oh, yeah, no, that was the actual full tournament. The
Radicos
5v5
says once a
thing
year.
it wasn't really like a tournament thing.
No, the
necessarily.
5v5 was more often than that. I thought.
It was more of like
Yeah.
I would call it a practice tool. It wasn't as much a practice tool as it was just like a weekly King of the Hill thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just something
Um,
you could do. I think it was like once.
That's
or
what I was
twice a
asking.
week
Was
you
it
could find
weekly? I thought it was
5v5s.
weekly or every 2 weeks.
I
something
think
like
they
that, right?
well the things like I think they had weekly.
They did have a
things.
league, right? They had a league where they
Yeah.
tracked like who won and who lost. and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
and they had a weekly
Okay.
thing, but it wasn't like an official bracket style thing
Oh,
every week.
Radicos is saying it was daily.
Oh,
Wow.
shit. I mean, I can get Radicos on here because he did this stuff all the time.
Bring it over, Radicos.
Yeah, let me. Radicos, do you have the Discord? Because we could bring him on. Because yeah, he was in it a bunch too.
Can we just set the record straight?
Yeah, for real.
I'm like,
Oh, not right. Okay, he can't right now. But I'm saying like, so yeah, I guess they had daily things, but
This dude's a
there
liar.
was no
He's making up
like
stories all the
super
time.
organized bracket thing with it necessarily. I think it was much more of a just like almost like a daily Thunderdome style thing where you'd have teams that wanted to scrim. There was, goddamn, okay, I'm out of the loop then. Because as far as I heard it, I thought it was just like it felt like it was just a bunch of groups showing up for the day and like, yeah, we'll throw in, and it was just like a ragtag kind of thrown together
Which Discord?
thing
Oh,
where
our
people would
Discord.
fight
Hold
and
on.
like and okay.
I got it.
Radicos, I will whisper you the Discord. I have to find it one sec.
Doesn't know his own Discord.
No, I just have to go to the invite thing.
It's already done.
Oh, did you get it to him?
I got you.
Okay, cool. You're faster than I am. I was like, I have to go find the invite link for it. But
I was worried it's gonna be like the cameras thing. So
I need
Hell yeah,
that,
okay. This is why I have you guys to do.
Yeah,
side
we're supposed. Yeah, we're supposed to be
you guys.
supporting
You guys should do side stuff
We're
for me.
co-hosts.
effort.
We're supposed to support you. Yeah, we've been failing. LB, we've
I mean,
been failing.
I was gonna say Albie's been running things, but like the rest of us.
Oh, you know what?
Let's
That's
be clear.
no. That Radicos put up a thing.
I've been trying to like
Exclamation
put
point
this topic,
Discord
so-
should bring. I'll set up the bot. I think there might be a bot in the channel. I will see if I can set the bot to where if someone does
I
exclamation point
whispered it
Discord,
to you,
it will
Radicos.
put up the link. That's a good idea. I'll get that in the future set up, but for now, yeah. So
Hey,
oh, track.
Radicos.
Okay, here we go. Oh, what's up?
How are
Yeah,
you?
welcome to the chat.
So
Hey, what's
Tell
up?
us the stuff, man.
No, the 5v5 was just there was a daily thing. Like they ran every day just for everybody, but they did run a series like on the weekends for like a month and a half or something like that. Like every weekend they had matches and so.
And that was like with teams, though, right? The
yeah,
daily
yeah,
ones
there
you
were
just
teams.
kind of.
Like I was on the Odin's team. I was captain of it. And then there was just like I think there was like 8 teams or 12 teams. Then we had like groups that we just played, and it
But
was a lot of fun.
I thought the daily ones they just threw teams
okay,
together.
yeah,
Yeah, they did. The daily ones you just logged in. It was during
'Cause
quarantine.
I
you
did
just
that a
logged
couple
in,
times. Yeah.
and it was like I was working at home then, so like every day on lunch, I had my
bye,
lunch
Albie.
during that. And I did that for like an hour, and it was awesome. What 5v5 was amazing. It was CCP should have hired Geronix, because he would have kept that going for a long time. He had everything for it. It was a lot of fun. I fully enjoyed that,
Oh.
and I would love to see it again.
Yeah, that it was a really cool thing. Stuff like that is a good kind of content for the game. I know wars are too, but things like that that people
Oh, yeah,
set
they
up,
are.
it's just really cool. I get that it's a
Until
lot of work.
cable
It's a lot of
takes it
work.
over.
I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah, it was a really cool tool. So I mean, you guys had like a more organized stuff going on. But like, I feel like there was, I don't know if it's certain nights. I don't want to call it Fight Club night, but it was kind of like I feel like there was certain times where like random groups could come in and test their metal in the throwdown, right? Because it was not like a closed thing just between you guys. It was like a thing where like other groups could come in and participate, right?
Dude, it was open to everybody.
Yeah,
Right.
I think Rain dragged me to one a couple times. So.
Well, that's that's kind of like what. So Rain was the one that like pulled us over. She wanted us to do it that one night. Where we had the open comms group go in there that one night, and it was really fun. But yeah, we got fucking smashed. But it was
Yeah,
it
like,
was, it was
So
cool.
Geronix ran it usually mostly during the Euro time zone, but the Casper would run it during like US time zone.
Okay.
So, but there wasn't a lot as much as the US time zone, but there was a decent amount, and so like people would show up for it, and you'd get like 4 or 5, teams that would show up, and you'd just go at it, because it was that hard. It was 5v5s. Oh, it was such a good time. I still have the sheet bookmarked and everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, does the sheet work?
Well, it's my sheet, so yes, it still works.
Oh,
I mean, it's not my sheet. I copied it, and
I mean, yeah, but
just made my own. Yeah,
for posterity or whatever. But I mean,
yeah.
I mean, because like it was really cool, but so obviously it's fallen by the wayside. Geronix isn't running that stuff anymore. Is it still?
I mean, he just did it for the one thing, and then it was a lot of work. And after quarantine, like the man was busy.
Yeah, I could see it being like a
Like-
drain. I mean, I could
Oh,
see that
dude,
being
it was-
burning.
it was a lot
I
of
feel like he
work,
got
'cause,
burnt out because it was so much going on.
Well, yeah, because he was running the streams and like doing the whole thing. Dude, he carried that so hard. Like without him doing that, it wouldn't have been that popular, and like
Right.
it wouldn't have spawned the Alliance Open, and then wouldn't have spawned the AG again, and basically bringing back the AT. Like if I mean, Elise and Aurora brought back the AT, right? But Geronix started the whole thing with 5v5.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of like
No one can take that away from him, like it made everyone want to like do it again and like get into it, like, and
Yeah,
he carried that on his back,
because it's like, I mean, there was interest in the Anger Games. And then Event had their the Alliance Open. I think it was their thing, right?
Yeah, it was the AT, but yeah, the
So
Alliance
yeah,
Open.
so I mean, yeah, the Alliance Open was their thing, and then the Anger Games. But I mean, it kind of brought those tournaments happened, but it kind of brought back like almost a constant desire
for it.
for
Oh, yeah.
for tournaments. And I think it might have been before Geronix's 5v5 thing happened, but I know that Jintan had a thing going for a while as well.
Yeah, Jintan had a.
What was his thing?
I
I
was in
forget what
that
his thing was
tournament
called.
too. I was on. That's what I was in Goons at that time, right before, like Blackout and the whole like
Yeah.
Glassed.
What
or pushing
was his?
sandcastles over.
I forget what it's called though.
Hold on, just a sec.
It's a vanity. But I know he had a thing going on. It had a name, and it was a tournament that people were actually really into for quite a couple of years at least. And I can't remember what it was called.
What it was.
Oh my god!
There was one year
anyone
because
in
I wasn't
chat
in
know
the
what
one
that was?
because he has one now. There's a new tournament out now.
Oh, again?
Called Captain's Cup.
He's
Shit!
cool.
I haven't heard about that.
I'm a captain of the Exodus team.
Oh, you're a captain.
But yeah.
Are you gonna win the cup?
Man, there's a couple powerhouse teams out there this year that I don't know,
those
man.
bitches get the cup?
Bro, I'm telling you, Brent has a team that is so good. I don't know, man.
I don't want to hear this defeatist attitude.
Well, it's not a defeatist, I wouldn't say, but
You sound pretty defeated right now.
Well, I mean, if you float against them or with them, you'd see why.
See what I said? He sounds defeated already.
Oh man.
I need to make a website for
that's a
him
lot
to
of
film
the
on.
I think a lot of the ATs too is an intimidation, like because people don't push
Yeah,
in when they need
got-
to, and
They
so
got in
it's
your
like
head. You can
kind
tell
of
us.
lets them like like it's good shit.
They got it.
Man,
It is
I
good shit,
love
yeah.
the like tournament play. I
Bet
actually
against this guy.
I love watching.
I
'Cause
was
it really just kind of showcases like I don't want to say like individual piloting, but that too
Both
as well is like the teamwork, but like it's not on the scale of
Teamwork
like,
with-
massive like giant F1 fleets like we talk about, but it really
you guys ever
showcases
watch
the
the
ability
follow-up
of like
videos?
individual pilots
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
their
yeah.
role in a small fleet exceptionally well.
So
And
usually,
even
like,
the quote
so
unquote
like a big
teams that
thing
get
to
knocked
do
out
is
early
to
in-
like stream while you're flying, and then someone coaches you. Is a big way to do it. Like, because like it's the only way. Like, but you got to be able to take criticism. Like, there's people that play this game that
yeah,
like
fuck you, bro.
yeah,
You
they
did great.
they die once and you disagree with them and you never see them ever again.
Okay.
yeah.
Just the
You gotta explain
salt
to 'em.
quit.
I flew the shit out of that shit. No, I mean honestly, so usually like a month or so after the tournaments, you have the people like a few of the top teams usually put out like, hey, this was us like showing our video and our comms or whatever, and
Oh, okay.
they're
okay.
usually really good. Like
Yeah,
it's
so there's
very
good ones.
fascinating to hear it from their side, where it's like all the people making their calls and interacting with each other while they're while you're seeing it from their point of view.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been on a team that we have done that. Like I've been on I was a thermo team. Back in AT15, I was the NC dot team, AT16, AT17 captain of Boundary Experts and co-captain of PL last year. And there's been like so much like fun out of every single one of those. Like you just get better. You learn what you want to do for the next year. Like how want to see things ran, or like your ideas, and like what you want to do to basically help your team out in the best way. And it doesn't take a bunch of guys to do it. Like I mean, my corp, we're just basically guys that do tournament stuff and or just do small gang stuff. Like 6 guys. Like it's not, or 7 guys now, but it's like it's not a lot, but like that's what we do, and we don't have to move around every 2 months because of a deployment and live in the ass on the 0-0. We live wherever we want, and like I just I used to love the big like alliance stuff because like you could do like hot dropping shit, and like you get to get on big fleets and have influence over stuff, but it's just not the same as the skill. And like I said earlier, I like fell asleep during those fleets when I was in Goons and PL in the last year. I was just like, I can't do it. I need the adrenaline pumping.
I would agree. Like the higher skill, and not say that there's no skill to. I mean, like even F1ing, like it's probably considered like the lowest quote unquote skill of a fleet, but like you still have to be able to follow fleet orders, target the right target, fire when you're told to fire, align to this, align to and broadcast for reps when it's before you start taking damage, that type of stuff. So like, it's not like there's no skill required, but the high skill requirement of those fleets, it's shouldered on the SC mostly, and then also
His dictors, his scepters.
like dictors, like the scouts are important. The dictors, the dictors are a big thing. That's why like I have the skills to fly a dictor, but I don't trust myself to be like I've flown dictors before, but the thing is like in those big fleets, I feel like the FC expects the dictors to know what the hell they're doing and to be experienced.
Well, they want to be
I'm not.
ults,
So
too.
it's
They
like
don't
I
want
would
you
be
to
the
your
one guy
main.
that fucking pops a bubble when
Yeah.
when the bubble pops, the FC's like, who the fuck just bubbled? I'm like,
Bubbled our fleet. Would have been nice if you bubbled
yeah,
their
it's
fleet.
like you just MWD to the back of the fleet and hope no one sees that it was you.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that would be me, like bubbling at the wrong time. It's like,
Someone said,
or
"Well,
also the thing's like, it's like, okay, I just won't bubble unless they tell me. But they're also expecting like you should know
And then
when to
you catch
bubble. So it's like
nothing.
the thing is like, we didn't catch the guy. Why didn't we bubble him? It's like because you didn't say to. I don't have to fucking. So I'm just like I don't belong in a dictor. I can fly a dictor, but I'm not
You gotta wanna
skilled to
catch
do that. Like, I could do F1, but like Logi is like my forte. I know how to Logi. I could Logi without direction. I know how to do that. I know how to like balance my cap, balance my reps, balance like that. I'm
Distance?
experienced in. I have no qualms doing Logi, but when it comes to other skilled things in the fleet, like I can't do dictors, I can't do scouting. I would never touch FCing, and that's like the high skill things of a fleet, in my opinion. But
All right,
Well,
later,
it's really
Sima.
nice. It's really nice when someone, like steps up and does it, without having to be asked. Like they're just like, "Oh, good, you're doing these 3 things. That's 3 things I have to less think about." They're important roles.
all right, see you, Simon.
It's not like is it Seaman.
Oh, who left? I didn't even know.
See-
Oh,
Seaman-
yeah, Simon.
yeah,
He had to
Seaman, yeah.
go. So
Oh, okay.
See ya, Seaman.
I think it's Seaman.
yeah, so I mean, it's it's. But when it comes to like the AT stuff, it's like every single role is unique in its own importance. Whether you're flying, like you're flying the bomber, or you're flying the Logi, or you're flying the battleship, like DPS anchor, you're not the ship anchor, but like the damage anchor. You're flying. I mean, like all the different ships have different roles and different. And it's not like you're one of many to where if you
Mhm,
screw up,
mhm.
other people will pick up your slack. It's like you are everyone.
It can
is
cost you the match. If
yeah,
you
it's like
fuck up.
everyone is an important linchpin in this fight. And if
So-
you don't do your role correctly, we could lose, type of thing. It's like that's like the high pressure on the on the people in the groups. It's like they just have to be able to perform under that stuff and do their shit right. It's like it's fun to watch. I mean, like it's
Oh yeah, definitely.
it is
I mean,
exciting
that's
to
the big
watch.
draw. I mean, what else draws more viewers in Eve?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hot
Nothing.
tub
Nothing.
streams.
Nothing comes close. Not even an Evan hot tub stream comes close.
Oh,
Like-
good day.
But yeah. So this Captain's Cup, it's really cool because there's only supposed to be like 16 teams in it, and 12 teams
Oh.
get in, and 4 did a feeder round. But like 48 teams signed up. So
Oh.
they had to change the whole format of it, and like now there's going to be 32 teams with
Oh, they changed the whole bracket. then?
24 teams that automatically get in that signed up now, and then 8 teams are playing for feeders, and I think it's 1 or 2 days. I read they just announced it today, and I didn't read all of it just because
When is this?
Let me just
hope
link it
the
real quick.
trophy is
I
Yeah,
have it
yeah,
right
like-
here.
we don't have
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, if you want to link the I mean like the time, but also if the site to watch it on, if it's I'm guessing it's to be on Twitch.
Yeah, hold on, just 1 sec. It should be on EVNT or CCP stream. But
Oh,
hold on.
sweet.
Should I just link it? I can just link it here. People can.
Yeah, you can link in the channel. It's fine.
So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. There's only certain ships that are allowed, and each ship has a role, and you have to bring a ship from each one. Like bans are really cool because there's no trickle down bans. You either just get these bans, and you can do 2 from one category, but you can't ban out Logi. So
Oh,
it's
now
it's
are you allowing AT Logi like Tanas and stuff?
no none of that crap. No,
Okay, cool.
mm-mm.
Okay, so
No,
it's like
I think the only tournament that should be allowed in or
Tech
be
2
used
one.
in is the Alliance tournament. But I see why they want to get so many people getting, other teams, winning Alliance tournament ships, because, when they do allow Alliance tournament ships back in the game, they want to make sure that there's a handful of, a bigger pool of teams that can bring those in to help them win and keep moments in games. And unlike some teams like, Volta,
They'll just
Hydra,
hold. Yeah,
Tuskers,
they'll
well,
hold their
it's not holding. It's just they have the ships be able for that, because like they
right.
sell, everyone sells them when they place, so they get out there. It's just, those type of ships, you want to keep it and you want to use it because they're so effective. And I mean, their win conditions, like Evangel is it's web and newts. It's just it's insane.
Yeah.
Like
Also, I mean,
how
like
good it is.
if you're a group that has like, oh, we have 30 runs of this ship, we can afford to lose one. Whereas another alliance that may have bought one, like this is our
Well,
only
yeah, I
one.
mean,
if
let's
we
say
lose this Atana, it's fucking dead, and we have none. So,
well, I mean, usually you don't use it unless it's in a match where they're placing, right?
right,
So they're
right.
like,
It's like
okay,
on
so
the
we
line.
want to place 4th, or we want, like they're like playing for 4th place or 3rd place, or get in those matches. They're like, okay, we can sacrifice this because we know we're gonna at least win this much back. You know what I'm saying? To like
But I would say
cover that.
I would say the downside with that though is like now you have this strategic usage of ships that could be beneficial, and there might be teams that are like, we might have a better chance at winning this match, but we can't afford to use this ship in this match because it's not as important as this other match, and therefore they choose to not use it. Which,
Well,
whereas like if
you're
it's
thinking
like
about another match, you're probably gonna lose. I'm just saying.
true,
You
but at
know?
the same time, if it's like if you have if you're going against a group that has a not endless supply of the ships, but they have a, as far as the tournament's concerned, a quote unquote inexhaustible supply, they can afford to lose a ship per match they lose potentially. And so they might just use it like, we have them, we can use it. And maybe they kill our Atana, but if we win the match, fuck it. Fuck that ship. We have more. And whereas, like you said, other alliances that have limited supply of those, they might be like, we're only going to use this as a placement match. We won't use it in a match. Like maybe we lose this match and go to the
If the
feeder
teams
round
are
or
gonna
go to the
bring in-
loser bracket, but like, we don't want to lose the ship yet until it really matters. And so if you have a match where it's like everyone can use the same value of ship, and then now it comes down to skill of piloting rather than like what your alliance can afford to place on the field, I feel like
Yeah.
that's a little bit more accurate
Fun to
showcase
watch.
fun to watch, but also more of an accurate showcase of skill as opposed to what assets your alliance has access to.
Yeah, so like I think, I mean, like first rounds, like, like when Blue Melon brought the Raven State issue, like that was just a flex. I thought that was awesome because, you never think you're gonna see that in an actual AT match, like it could have died. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't gonna die, but it could have. And like that's really cool, I think. But like other than that, like if they bring AT ships back to the AT, I think it'd be something like where it's like a top 8 or something like that matches can use AT ships, but before that you can't. Like if people just want to be like, oh, we know we can do this. If we bring this ship, we can beat any. We've practiced this ship with these, this comp, and versus a bunch of other comps.
AT is awful.
Yeah, I just don't think
It's
it's.
awful.
It's what do you mean? What?
Why is it off?
AT ships in the AT is awful.
Yeah, it's been like that since they brought it back. We're just saying
or awful.
I'm saying I think it's awful, and I hope that they continue to not have that as a thing.
Yeah, I
man, it's about the exploding ships, man. When you lose,
true.
when
Exploding
you
ships
lose
is
a ship
great.
like that, it's
And I
like
hope
300
that people
bill,
explode
500 bill.
It
You're
is
like, oh
it
my
is a
God.
big
Here's the thing.
draw. I mean, like it's not
You're
just
not-
the Atana. Like when you lose one
You're
of those
not making
AT
an
ships,
even
it's
playing
like,
ground for
oh.
any sort of alliance tournament when you allow AT ships.
I mean, like even when the
That's a
team
reality.
that fielded it that
No, that's
wins,
that's
but they
100%
lost. They
reality.
lost
Like,
the AT ship.
argue
Well,
that point.
You've seen.
Go ahead.
if you can beat a team and
If
you
you
with
want to
an
make a
AT
case
ship,
for
you can like
for
it's-
making whatever the best alliance small gang tournament team can be at any given time, if you have to allow for something like AT ships to make that, possible for that. And I'm not even saying that extent of it. If you allow those to be a factor in that, then that's not an even playing field at all. Like it is absolutely not.
I'm
Alliance tournament should be an even playing field, as reasonable as possible. You don't have to get super egregious about it, but as
I
reasonable
mean,
as
you could
possible
use
that
you
most
could use
teams
a
can.
ban on it. You
No,
could ban that stuff
not
out.
that's not a
so
yeah,
even
but then
playing
you have to
field still.
you have to waste a ban.
It's not an even
that
playing
That's not a
is-
waste.
Alliance
if you
tournament
know
should
that
be
they-
who can field the best
It's
alliance
specifically for that alliance you're going against because you know that they have one, and they might use it. And
It
it's
should
like
be-
that. Like I'm actually in agreement with Akaroth on this. Like I am all for the alliance tournament ships being given out as prizes because then you can use them, sell them, and
Absolutely.
use them out in the. But like when it comes to the alliance tournament, I would
It should never be a
love-
wallet
I
tournament.
like it to be because
Yeah, no one wants a
It's
wallet tournament,
like-
but
But
I'm
that's
not-
what
I'm
that
not-
there's a
is.
certain
That's
there's a
exactly
certain
what that is if you
place
allow
in the
it.
tournament where like
No,
it's
there's
good
not.
to use
There's
it.
not. No.
There is.
Well,
there's
but
not.
I
No,
think
there's
people
no
who
reasonable
don't have
reason to have AT ships in the
I
tournament.
think people
There's
who
not a
don't
single
have
one.
the AT ships and can't bring it, then that's a really good argument for them to say
No,
why that shouldn't be.
there's just not a
But
good
when you
reason
get
to
to a
have them in
certain
there.
place in the tournament, like a certain, you go so far, I think
So
they could
far
be
where?
reintroduced, like top,
So I
10, top 8.
So no,
matches, like
there's,
you
there's
get
no
that, and
good
then you
reason
can
to.
like.
That's
Yeah, I
not
agree with
showing
Akaroth
off
on
the
this one, yeah.
the
I-
prowess of any team. That's showing off the prowess of a wallet or a ship.
It's not a,
If you're gonna make it
it's-
an alliance
to
tournament,
be honest, it's not really.
there's
It
not a good reason
shows
to.
unless
That's all I'm
you've
saying.
bought it. Okay, so I'll only agree with it because on a point of if you bought it, then yeah, it's a wallet thing. But if you win the AT
It doesn't
ship,
matter if you bought
then
it
you
or
have
won it.
them, but you
If
can't-
No, it
somebody else-
does, because if
nobody
you
else,
won
if
it,
nobody else
why
by
shouldn't you
default
be able
has
to bring
it,
it?
if
Like,
nobody
why
else
shouldn't?
by default has it, then it's not an even playing field.
So-
Do you
so-
disagree? Do you disagree?
I do because
If it's an alliance tournament, make it an
Because
even
you
playing field.
can-
Whoever fields the best alliance team, not the biggest wallet, not the most resources, not the most entrenched resources, not the most historic winnings.
here's the
Fuck all
thing:
that noise.
you
bring
can
your
bring an
best
AT
team, and if you
ship
win, you win.
and lose it because you
I don't give
know,
a fuck if you
because
lose it. You can lose it flying
No,
an
you can't.
Amamake. That's not
Well,
important for this.
They are
But-
way more powerful. That's the
hold
problem.
on. So
That's
Yeah,
not
but you
important.
can
Alliance
feed
tournament
an
should be
AT ship.
an actual fair tournament.
and- but you can feed the AT ship
I
to a
don't-
team that is like
doesn't
absolute
matter.
that
doesn't
doesn't
matter at
It-
all.
well,
no,
it
it
does.
doesn't matter. But you could also
That's
just
the risk
you,
that
you
they
could
take.
you could
Like,
feed
you
it,
gotta
but
think
you could
about
also
the people
just
that take
you could
those
also
risks.
just wipe.
Like they're
'cause
taking
you-
a risk
You brought
bringing
the
that
Atana
ship.
and you just
Like
did a
the
great
risk
job.
is there,
no,
Okay,
and it's
okay.
who gives
real,
a
and
shit?
it's not a
It's
joke.
not about the
Every-
risk.
a lot of the people that play in the
whoa,
tournaments care
whoa, whoa.
about that stuff.
Like, chill.
Fight
Chill.
an even tournament. Show
Chill.
the best team. I want to see
I
the
don't
best
know.
team.
All right, so hold on. So I mean, I get the side of both of these coming in because the things like if you have one or had the money to purchase this ship, you can bring this superior ship to the fight, and if you lose it, now here's the thing: when it comes down to losses of AT ships in the Alliance tournament, it's happened before, and it's a big spectacle.
Well,
Yep,
it's absolutely exciting.
And
I'm
it
not
is
naysaying
exciting,
that.
but
I do
hold-
appreciate.
I know.
what you're bringing with
Hold
that.
on. I'm not done yet, though. I'm not
Sorry.
done yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm going on both sides here. So there is that aspect of it, and it is super fun and entertaining to see a AT ship fielded and the potential loss for it, and sometimes there's a loss, and like sometimes, like I said, like there are wins where it's like, oh, this team won, they did lose their Atana or they did lose their the Crow whatever thing,
Good thing they have 30 more,
but
Sometimes they only have one, 'Cause
and
they're
sometimes
like,
they have none.
maybe this could help this out. Yeah, and then
And-
those
and
none
maybe that
teams can
shouldn't
beat a
be at
team
all
that
involved.
brings one, and then what? Then what do you
Maybe
say?
they should just
Right.
find
Comes
those
down to
big
skill
cast
right
iron
there.
balls and fly
Because
around
you can have
Amamake
anyone can
with
fly
those
an
ships
AT
like they were
ship.
going to do otherwise.
Anyone can get in it, but you can also feed it. Prime
yeah,
example.
if you don't know
So,
how to fight
like,
it well, then you
I'm
don't know how to
telling
fight it
you,
well.
like it's not that
contributes
big of a. It's not
nothing-
that big of an
It contributes
edge, I don't think.
nothing to a fair tournament.
But I do. I
Kate
saw
can
what
hit it on
Ronnie
the-
said
hit
in
it on the
chat.
head. Just
In
In
increase the
chat,
tournament
Ronnie
points.
said, he said, like the 99th percentile rolled mods. I don't like rolled mods. I think not having rolled mods in the tournament is a good thing, and not having like a Leshek or like
Rolled nods.
Yeah, like abyssals, like putting them on
Oh yeah,
ships, like on
yeah.
flagships. Like I think that's
Yeah.
terrible.
I don't
Um,
like that as
and
well.
I'm really happy they took that off because you know, now that people can't just use Balgorns and Lesheks as
because now, yeah.
you know, as or widows
But-
Or
as
Alliance
flagships.
So I have an argument.
But
real
Alliance
quick.
tournament
Now
ships, you
that- now
can't
that
fit
they can't
any.
just-
You can't
now
even
that they
fit
can't
Tech
just
2
game this
rigs
one
on the
thing that I
Alliance
don't
tournament
like,
ships,
right?
But you can't even
Now
fit
that they
Tech 2
can't
rigs
just-
on an Alliance
okay,
tournament where it's really
Now
powerful
that they
to have
can't just
that.
game this
And you
one
can't
thing
put
that I
any
don't
faction
like.
mods. You can't put any abyssal mods. Like
You could enter
only
anything
Tech
into that
2, you
blank,
know?
is what I'm saying.
Okay, but
That's
hold
the one
on.
thing you agree with that you don't care for, but like that could have been anything, and that could have been Alliance tournament ships.
Okay, but
Why can't people literally just
Can-
fly on it
can-
like
can-
an even playing field?
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
go.
Trey,
I was
I'm
gonna go on my other. I haven't finished yet. I was gonna go on my other side of the thing. So the thing is with the AT ships, I understand that it's a fun extra aspect, and the thing is like even if you aren't an AT winner, you oftentimes can offer enough money. And like the thing is like a lot of these alliances going into these tournaments, they have enough money. They could buy an AT ship, and they could probably offer enough money or ISK or whatever it is to get one if they really need it. That being because there's, I mean, there are a limited number, but they're accessible. But at the same time, I do understand the standpoint, and I'm probably on more of this side where it's like you have to rely on the fact that someone's, if you haven't won the AT
Yeah,
yourself or won ships on your own, you do have to rely on one of these alliances selling you a ship. And what if they're in the AT and they're like, we could sell this person a ship and they want to buy one, but if we don't and we end up facing them in the AT, they won't have this. And they are better ships with better. Now they do cost more points, so it's like there is a balance there. You could argue that like the AT ships are higher points and therefore it's balanced in the system to where yes, it's better. But the thing is like you could have a similar ship that doesn't have quite the bonuses, but is cheaper, which is, you know, that in there.
Yeah, they could play with the points. They could add points.
So it's like
hey, if you want to bring
they
this
don't
ship,
have as strong
it's
of a
gonna-
ship as an
there's nothing
Atana,
in-
but you know what? They have a stronger other subcap ship in the field that you don't get to
Mhm,
apply, and therefore.
Do you want to know who flies
it's-
the best as a small gang for an Alliance tournament, or do you want to know who has the deepest resources?
I know, and so
That's what I'm asking.
I know, Akrath, and that's what I'm getting. It's like there is the argument of like if everyone has access to the same pool of ships, that makes it more even, and I agree with that because with the AT ships, that is an access that is limited by the people that have won them. They can choose to sell you one or not, or the people that they've sold ships to, they can choose to sell you one or not. So it's like you don't have guaranteed access to the AT ships, which could be really strong. But again, like I
You're
said,
literally
they
encouraging
do
dynasties if you
attribute
allow
the
them.
point value
That's
to
all
those
that
ships
is.
higher than their counterparts that are Tech 1 or Tech 2.
We've seen this. Don't you can giggle, but we've seen this.
I'm
throughout
just saying,
the-
like, I don't know. I feel like I'm
AT ships
okay.
are vastly more accessible at this
I'm
point. and
okay
I
with
am
the
very
current
pro
system.
that.
I would
I
like
think that's great.
I would like to see
That
it
being said,
be-
they are not applicable to the Alliance tournament. It is not in the spirit of the Alliance.
I would like to I would like to see more even. I would like it to see it be my god, I'm slurring. Sorry. I would like it to I would like to see it be
Yeah, me
more
too.
even, but the fact that they do account for the points of those ships higher than their counterparts that are Tech 2 kind of evens out the fact of their extra bonuses because like yes, they're better than, you know, their Tech 2 counterparts, but they cost more and therefore they have to spend more points to field them, which means that you have the option to have those points available to spend on better bonuses elsewhere. So I feel like
CCP is historically not.
I
Amazing
feel like
at
as long
balance.
as they take into account the point balance
They make OP
accurately,
ships
it's
as
probably
rewards for
balanced
AT.
enough that I'm okay with the system. So, long story short, I'm going to go with the bullshit answer of I'm neutral. Infuriatingly, I'm okay with this current system.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about it, you know, and I'm not gonna, you know, be like, we
Oh,
need to have
Zara
AT ships.
Hemla? That's a long
But I'm not
answer.
gonna. But I'm not
I will
gonna
try my
be.
best in chat.
I will not like say be one of those people that'll be like, oh no, I don't want AT ships. Like, of course I do. Like, I just want to see the explosions to be honest, because I
We
don't
all want to
see.
see explosions, so you didn't say anything new there.
Say what?
Like everyone wants to see explosions.
Yeah, but like expensive explosions. Watching
Expensive
an AT
explosions
ship is
happens
awesome.
as a result of winning. All the people who were in the top handful of teams get those ships every year. And now they get to go out and lose them in fun ways. And we've seen that a lot actually in the last few years where they've extended like how many ships they give out, where it wasn't just like the top one-ish.
Yeah,
two-ish
in the
of
last
race
2
teams.
years, yeah, they've been feeding
Yeah,
him like crazy.
we've actually seen like a lot of people go out and fly those ships. Like that's working as intended. Like you make them more accessible to people. People go out and use them. They fly them silly. They try to bait fights with them. Like I've seen a lot of lay lapses where people are like, "What? Like, did you just say lay laps?" And like everybody starts fucking perking up and whatnot. You know, that's
Mhm.
perfectly fine. That's great, and that's working as intended. That has no place in a tournament that's supposed to be based on who fields the best small gang team. Not who has the most entrenched wallet or the most, assets or legacy assets or et cetera, to who just fields the best team. Or who fields the best team in that moment. Because, fucking the best championship teams of any given sport, sometimes it's game to game. Who's on point at any given time.
I would agree with Delana. Let it go.
It's
Let
fine
it
if people disagree with
go.
me.
Let it go.
Luckily, nobody's
won't go
basing
further
the
than
rules
that.
of the Alliance tournament based on this discussion right here.
No,
so
didn't you?
Right,
Didn't
exactly.
you
I think
hear?
we're fine.
No, you didn't you hear? What we decide is what the rules are going to be.
Oh,
we
shit.
we
Well,
gotta
then I'm going
fix
to keep
this.
it up.
All
I appreciate
right.
you letting me know.
Well, I mean, if that's the thing, then I guess
I want to
can
keep this fight going.
I
They
just need
came to
get,
us,
Let me get a
right?
beer and I'll come back and.
There you
argue
go.
with
Okay,
Get a
yeah,
beer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give him
But
a
yeah,
quick
I'm gonna
pause.
get a beer. I'll be right back.
LB, are you writing this down? You're the one that has to send the notes in.
You
Yeah,
have
it's all
to.
written down.
You have to
Thank
keep
you.
the
I
minutes,
appreciate that,
LB.
LB. I appreciate that very much.
Huh?
You're good.
Thank
You're
you
a
for
good dude.
that.
No problem. Just don't ask to see my notes.
No. They're secret, like
Okay.
the golden discs of the Mormons.
Okay.
I don't know where that came from. I blame Malkuth.
Goodness.
He's sitting there glaring at us like a crazy person. What the hell's going on over
That
there?
guy doesn't play.
He's gonna again, though. He
No,
said he was. He promised.
No, I
I'll believe it when I see it.
You sure? I could have swore you promised me. Drayden, what are you doing?
I'm
Yes,
typing.
I'm not playing.
Intense.
I'm typing an answer to Zara Himla. Zara
It's so
Himla.
intense. I don't know.
How many active players play? A bit. It's
Like
not as
somewhere
many.
between like 1 and like a million.
No,
it's
it's
at
roughly
least
like
12.
12,000 to
I think
23,000
it's
per
at
day.
least
at any given
12,000,
time,
20,000 at a
Give or
time.
give it, yeah.
At any given time. That's not
All
per,
on-
At any given time, there's at least.
that's not per day. That's like at active
At any given time,
at
yeah.
all times. So it's not like World of Warcraft, but
and
the
it's
one thing,
server. Yeah.
Yeah, the one. No, it's not a new game. It's been around since 2003. It's an old game.
Right now, there's 16,217 players.
Yeah.
logged on
So,
to
but the one thing though, Zara Helma is it's all one server. So the number of active, it's not like WoW where you have like this server, this server, this server. You have a bunch of different servers of different numbers of active players. It's all one server. So there's different time zone activeness. Like there's U.S. time zone when it's like U.S. time zone, like midday to evening. That's their active time zone. Then you have Europe when everyone in the U.S. is like basically gone to sleep. Europe is active. Then you have China and Australia time zones. They're active. So it's like
Zara, watch that YouTube video.
yeah.
kind of
There you go.
explains it.
There's another YouTube video for an explanation. But yeah, so it's one server globally, all active in the same place.
That video is the one made by the.
You play
made
RuneScape,
with
Rust,
player
and
stuff, yeah.
CS:GO. It's
You might like this then.
I would say it's more. So Rust is kind of like instance based, same as CS:GO. I would say it's more like RuneScape, but imagine if all the RuneScape servers were all one single server.
And you
But
were
it's not like RuneScape though. It's a spaceship game. It's not as much of an RPG. It's much more of a spaceship.
Submarine.
It's more spaceship combat focused, but some of that combat is focused PvE. Then you have PvP, depending on what you want to do. There's also economic stuff that you want to do. You could do mining. There's a whole ton of different aspects of the game that you could pursue if you want to. Big skill gap. Yes and no. very skilled players compared to new players, big skill gap, but also if you're
such a
into the
hard
game
question.
and adamant about playing it, you can learn the skills that you need for this game play style that you play
You can also purchase
somewhat
skill
quickly.
points.
You can learn
Also,
them, but
you can be better at the game than other people. Where I've played for roughly 18 years, and I've played
Yes.
with people within about a year that could beat me at things because they
Yeah.
understand and fly
It's-
better than I do.
It's one of those very in-depth, very
It takes
complicated
skills
games.
and skill points.
It's a very complicated game, but at the same time, if you don't try to learn everything all at once, you can simplify it down to a manageable level to where you can learn to play the game and have fun with it without having to like learn the super in-depth, crazy, stuff dealing with it. Is there a pay-to-win aspect? I would say not really. It's not like other games where you can pay to have an advantage. Everything now, if you pay, there's a subscription-based style and there's a free-to-play. Free-to-play is a pseudo. You can get half the stuff in the game. If you pay for a subscription, then you have access to all the skills, all the ships, all that stuff. But you have to
the alpha
train.
is just an extended.
You have to train
trial.
You have to train into them, but if you have the access to the ships, you do not have to pay money to be better than other people. So it's more of a skill based thing, but it is a subscription based game. You can play it free to play, but free to play is limited. It's like any of the other MMOs. They have a free to play model. You get a portion of it, but if you pay the subscription, you get the full access, but you do have to train into skills to use them. So until you get those skills, you can't use certain things. But once you can use certain things, then it's like fully skill based on your own. You can fly a ship if you have the skills for it, and you could beat someone that's been playing for 15 years if you're a better skilled pilot than them, essentially. So
you can beat those guys with the better.
Yeah. So there is no like pay money to have stronger ammo or pay money to have stronger armor. There's none of that type of pay to win stuff in the game. So if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, and buying expensive modules doesn't. If you don't know how to fly the ship, doesn't do you any good.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. You could pay money for Plex and sell
there's
it
no
for
gold
money and buy something super expensive, but if you don't have the skills to it, you're gonna not know what you're doing compared to someone that's been playing for a long time, and you'll probably lose against them. But yeah, so.
Are we doing?
I'm going to bed.
Movie night?
All right, CLB.
I was gonna say.
We
yeah,
can
No,
do
no,
that.
yeah, I'll be
bed
falling
soon.
asleep. Yeah,
It's 11.
1 a.m. here.
I'm
2
gonna
a.m.
fall
right now.
asleep.
Yeah, you know what? It's just you guys should have stayed for the stupid thing.
Yeah, I would say
You said the stupid thing, the thing where you give us all cancer.
No, the final.
Zarahelma.
It is pretty stupid. I don't know. Let's do one
yeah.
last shot. Let's do one last shot.
Yeah.
To us
Let's just
on
do
our
one.
stream, we
Yeah.
kick ass.
To
and
us.
most people don't know.
I've heard that.
Here's
about
to us. Oh,
And
that's
that's
a song. Zarahemla. Are there yeah, they're called. Well, there's multiple levels of it. So shots first. There's multiple levels of it.
Very complicated.
So there's corporations, and then corporations can combine together to make alliances. You can think of them as like guilds or so guilds or clans. So a corporation is like a guild or a clan, and then you have like another level of a guild or a clan, which is a combination of corporations. So there are those, and then there's even a higher combination of those called coalitions, but that's organized outside of game mechanics. So yes, there are clans in the game, basically. I would recommend go to EVE Online's website. They have a thing. They should have a thing on there called the Academy. They have a bunch of YouTube videos, which are really good introductory videos of like that kind of tell you like basics of the game and ideas and concepts and what you might want to do, and you can watch those and be like, this sounds cool to me. I want to do this, and then you can like focus on that because the game is super broad. There's a whole bunch of things like if you want to do PvP, there's a bunch of different ways to do that. If you want to do PvE, there's a bunch of different ways to do that. If you want to do mining and production, there's a bunch of different ways to do that. So the things like it's very complicated at a glance. But if you look at the videos that are basic, like here's some basic ideas of the game, you can kind of find like this sounds cool to me, then focus on that and go deeper into those videos, and then those will kind of show you like where you should be heading, and then you can get a better idea of where you want to go if you want to play the game. That's my best advice, because like people that just blindly come to the game, maybe they like it, but like a lot of people don't stick because they just get so overwhelmed and confused they don't know what to do. So no, I think all right, see you, Akaroth.
Bye, Akra. Later, buddy.
I've played RuneScape. It's similar in the way that you can choose to do anything. You're not focused on a certain thing.
Now we're not. Now everybody's gone.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Sorry. I apparently
hit the
didn't
wrong
turn.
button again.
No, I didn't turn off the intro last time I went to this scene. So the second I clicked on it, it just started the intro anew. My bad. So I would say like it's. Oh, someone else just left. Oh,
I'm
Dom.
still here. I just killed my camera.
Okay. But
I'm
yeah,
still,
so
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just killing the
yeah, sorry, Riso. It's my bad with the intro. Yeah, I'm just like it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to say. It's hard to compare it to RuneScape because RuneScape is like an MMORPG, like where you're focused on like leveling up skills, which this does have skills you level up, but you're more just focused on like clicking around. This is much more. This is quite a different user interface and setting, and the whole combat system. The fact that it's in 3D space and oriented all around a whole large galaxy, it's a little different than RuneScape. It's hard to compare it to that, but there are PvP aspects, there are PvE aspects, there are production aspects, there are just mission running aspects. There are it's kind of like economic. If you just want to do trading and economics and that's all you want to do, you do that. So there's a whole massive amount of fields you can go into. You just kind of have to find what you enjoy and go with that. Because now you can do multiple things at the same time, but like generally, especially early on, you kind of want to focus on one thing, like because the number of skills that are required in this game to do different. You can't train into mining skills while also training into PvP skills, while also training into production skills, while also training to like it's like it would take too much time unless you wanted to spend a fortune of real life money and invest in like skill injectors to like plug in skills for free, not for free, but for real money. So that is where the paywall might be if you want to do everything all at once and not wait to train stuff. But I would say find the thing that you want to do the most and work towards that, and you can work towards it and gain skills as you go, and you can still do that thing and get better and better at it as you go, type of thing. That would be my best advice. If you don't want to, because I don't like the paywall aspects of a lot of games. So I would say like there's not a paywall in Eve, but if you wanted to pay a shitload of extra money, you could skip some gaps, but I wouldn't recommend that. I would say just play it for the subscription fee and no more.
And check it out.
And like do a trial version, play it for alpha for free, see if you like it, and if you do like it, then subscribe and go from there. That's my best advice.
It's just one of those things. It's not quick to get in. I mean, right away, the first day is not going to be quick to get into things, right? You got to give it a little time.
Yeah,
It takes a little bit of time.
That is the really cool
going.
thing that Eve does is they do have it's called the alpha. You can make an alpha character. It's a free to play model, and you can do the vast majority of the early stuff. Like, I mean, like without putting a whole bunch of like, there's actually, I would say, no reason to pay for the game right off the bat. Most of the stuff that you could do early, you can do with the alpha account, which is free. Play that. Just play for free. Don't pay for a subscription. play for a couple weeks, see if you like it. If you really do like it and you want to progress further into skills that you can't get with the alpha account, then subscribe. So that's my advice. Play for a couple weeks for free, see if you like it. If you do like it, subscribe and then continue. It's $20 per month, $20 a month if you want to subscribe. Which is a little bit more than like most other subscription games are $15 a month. I know it's a little higher than that, but
and with that one account at 20, you do get 3 characters, but you can only train one at a time. But if you start one out and decide you don't like it, you have 2 options. Two other ones.
So you can make 3 characters on one account, like you said. So
No, we do our podcast every Friday.
We
night.
do our podcast Friday.
So if you want to stop back by and let us know how things are going, we might be able to give you some advice or whatever.
We do have a Discord though.
There's also rookie chat in game that's pretty good from what I've.
We do have a Discord. We don't really play in the Discord, but we do have a Discord, which is just mainly for. We don't do a whole lot of gameplay stuff in the Discord, but I'll get you. Sorry, we don't have a bot for that, Zara. Oh, there we go. There's a Discord. We do have a Discord, but we generally just joke around and fuck around in our Discord. It's not really much. Now, if you do ask questions about the game, I'm sure people will help you. But it's not really like as much of a gameplay guild oriented Discord. So there's not that.
And that is the actual developers Discord.
Yeah, but again, like I said, if you have a question about Eve and you ask it in the Discord, I'm sure someone will answer you. So,
yeah, Ronnie and I are both in a very, very large group. So there's always
and Dom is a bot. Yes, he is.
Well, not a good bot, but a bot. Yeah. I mean, I don't do things.
There are
better than the bots that we hate.
There's plenty of guild Discords out there, but our show isn't a guild. Our show is just a Discord for the show. It's for fun.
Yeah, matter of fact, all of us are probably in different groups.
But yeah, I'm like, if you find a corporation, which is like a corporation or an alliance out there, then they will probably have their own Discord or whatever media service that they run. So
almost guaranteed to, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
one more shot to hopefully a new
Eve
player. Yeah,
no.
Spreading the love, baby.
I love new Eve players. I'm all down for helping new Eve players. So.
Hell yeah.
New bros are great.
Another one.
And one more? Okay. What are we doing this time?
Oh, I just spent like another new Eve player. Got one.
Oh, I thought you meant a new shot.
We got one. You guys keep this one.
Please.
Yes, it does. So Zara, if you log off, your ship does disappear.
Kinda.
There's stipulations with that. So if you've attacked,
if you're in the middle of a fight, basically,
there's different timers. There's a criminal timer, a suspect timer, and a
combat timer.
A combat timer. So now, if you don't have any of those timers and you log off, your ship disappears, and no one can kill you. But if you have certain of those combat timers, they have a timer, and you will see them up at the top of your screen.
The longest one's 15 minutes, and your ship will sit in space.
The longest one's 15 minutes, and that's usually the combat timer.
But you can also dock into a station or a space station or a citadel, what they call them, and then that negates that. You can log off.
Yeah. So if you dock into a station, you're invulnerable, and you can log off there. It doesn't matter what your timers are. You're in the station. No one can shoot you.
Oh,
I do fully recommend.
People are gone.
Watch the the video I linked, because it really shows Eve from all angles and fun, and it's players doing it, player voices, and it's a lot of fun. Hopefully you watch that. What, somebody said player what about gone?
Oh, just I came back and there are people gone.
No, we're still here, just not. I turned my camera off.
Yeah, some people have gone off.
Well, LB went to bed. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm here, but no.
Malkath, it's me, Malkath, and
looks like it's Akrath and Dom to me, but whatever.
And I have no idea why.
Oh shit! My fucking name. My name.
Your name, man. You're the boss. What the hell?
Yeah,
I turned into Dominor.
How have I allowed this?
I'm a sexy motherfucker.
I'm not drunk, high, or stoned enough for any of this.
You're not.
There we go. I'm not the boss. I mean,
God, because I like keeping my job.
I kind of am the boss, but I'm not. Oh, I'm the
You're the
boss.
boss.
I'm
So
the-
Czar, that video was actual player voices and all. That was all. None of that was videos. It was all gameplay. So and that's
Yeah.
why that's why I
Oh,
really
did you-
like that video.
Did you give
I
him
get-
the "This Is Eve"
This Is
video?
Eve, yeah,
Oh,
This Is
okay,
Eve.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I mean, it's polished by professionals.
Yeah,
but it's
the visuals
cool.
are not in-game visual. Well, most of them
They are.
aren't. Some of them are. They're prettied up with the.
they are
whatever
pretty up, but
They're pretty up, but the thing is, like, that's not necessarily in-game visuals, but all the comms,
Real
all the
comms.
audio of the comms. So that's actual in-fleet comms of people playing the
different
game.
groups.
It's
yeah.
not
And,
scripted.
and,
yeah.
and like yeah, it's not scripted. That's actually just recordings from actual fleets and people in fleets with each other.
No, I'm
Which
not
sound
saying
and
that
like
for
I've
you.
tried to show that to a friend of mine one time. He's like, "That's fucking bullshit." No, that's fucking recorded. I'm like, "No, that's actually like real stuff. Like, that's bull. Like, you're fucking lying." I'm like, he didn't believe me. I was like, "Dude, this is how people talk in the game, like in fleets. Like this is actual dialogue."
especially when
And,
people are
and
having fun.
he just
right?
he refused to believe me. I'm like, you know what? You don't fucking know. You don't even know any better. You know, like.
No, I've like
I gotta say,
exclaimed
one
when
of
I
my-
got
one of my
blew up
favorite
like that.
Yeah, so it's like all the dialogue in that video is actual fleet comms that are recorded and not scripted anything for the video, which is fun. It's really like some of this game has some super epic moments, and then there's also some moments in the game that are like, but you know,
Epic in the negative way.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's just really fucking fun. Even if you're not even part of it, just the seeing what happens in the game is pretty fucking fun. Because a lot of the content drivers in the game are actually player driven. So like there's a bunch of shifts in the you know the power structure of who owns what. That is just there's no mechanics in the game that stop that. The mechanics in the game promote the shift of the power, and then you have different people running the show and all this stuff. It's pretty fun.
There's so many intricacies.
Like
in the game.
I've played
Like,
a lot of MMOs.
scamming and stealing is okay. There's not
Yeah,
against the rules. You've got lots of weird things that go on in the game. Most everything you buy in the market's made by a player through.
Are they planning on
Yeah.
major updates to boost play? Updates are always done, and the thing is like, so they've kind of moved to the model of like they used to do a model of like biannual
To be two a year. Then they went to 4 a
expansions,
year.
and then they
Yeah.
they've changed the whole model back and forth around. But the thing is like, yes, they always are updating the game and sometimes doing full big updates and some like full big expansions, and then sometimes just like periodic updates. But the thing is like, if you're subscribed to the game, you always have the most recent version. Also, same if you're an alpha pilot. But like, the thing is like, alpha is free to play, but it's limited to certain skills. But the thing is like, you're always in the most updated version. You don't have to buy expansions like WoW, like, oh, you have to
Correct.
buy this version for $50 and then you can subscribe to play. You subscribe to play, you have the most recent version, period. It's either sub or not. Even if you're playing the free to play, you have the most recent version, but limited. Or you can subscribe and have the full version.
Access to all the ships once you train to them, and yeah, it's
Yeah. So
there's no limit to the amount of skill points you can train as an Omega. But Alpha is what is it?
The game
5?
is awesome, is what you're saying. Yeah.
It is
yeah.
awesome.
Look at us
5 million?
salesmen. We're
I like
we're
it.
selling the game. Like
I fucking like the game.
we-
I've been playing it since 2010. I must like it, right?
Yeah, I've been
we-
playing
we-
since
we-
2008. Yeah,
Dude,
it's stupid fun.
I've been playing since
Like-
2012.
They hook, line, and sink this whale.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah, me too.
We've been pushing for what, like Manscaped,
Manscaped?
what do you call it?
Are you changing the subject here?
Yeah. What do you call this?
we were talking about
Currently
Eve.
veered off into that.
Yeah, we were talking about Eve.
What do you
What are
call?
talking
Hold on.
about?
What do you call this?
talking about?
A sponsorship.
Yeah, that's the word. Right.
Well, first you tried to
thank
get
you, Malcolm.
Tito's,
Thank
and they
you,
said
Malcolm.
no.
Yeah, no, we were looking for sponsorship. We tried Tito's. Tito's didn't want to. Now we converted hundreds of people
Be
to Tito's
associated with us
vodka.
alcoholics.
Hundreds, but they're like, we can't like promote your show because you guys are a bunch of fucking drunks. It's like, oh, okay,
What?
Fair.
We weren't responsible. We're not responsible drunks. is the problem.
We were irresponsible drunks.
we're not responsible.
But the thing, we did convert a bunch of people to our booze system. And then we're like, oh, okay, what about Manscaped? You know, you got to trim your shit, right? You got to keep it nice and you know, so we tried to do a Manscaped sponsorship. Nope,
Vlad.
didn't work out. But I bought a lawnmower. I keep my shit lawn. I keep my lawn mowed. TMI. I'm sorry, but
Are you though? Are you sorry?
no, I'm not. It's actually pretty nice. But
Yeah.
and then we try to do like other sponsors. I've given up on sponsorships. We just do our
Yeah,
show.
you let the sponsors come to you. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, the sponsor they're not ready for us. That's when I came to the realization. They're not ready for us. It's not that we're not ready for them. They just can't handle our level of truth,
Awesomeness.
Dedication.
our level of inappropriateness is probably what they don't want to deal with. It's fine though.
Probably.
It's fine.
I don't think we're that inappropriate.
No, we're pretty inappropriate.
Well, we can be good when we try.
We were talking about cum 5 minutes into
No,
the show.
we really can't. It
Like,
doesn't.
can.
Yeah, no. 5 minutes into the show, we were talking about cum. And
Were we?
I probably.
Yeah.
No, 5 minutes into we were talking about Vegas. So it was like 9 minutes before we started talking
Yeah,
about cum.
and the cum. Anyway,
Hey, come here.
right now,
Come
right now,
here, baby.
like validation, invalidation.
Invalidation.
It's fine.
Eh.
We don't care. It's fine.
We've been
We don't need money. We don't
we've
need
been
money.
tagged. Yeah.
We'll just we send him money to LB to go to FanFest. That's where we're going.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, Riso. I think Eve gameplay is over. The long run is getting more difficult in times when more and more things are aiming for Instagram.
I agree with half of that statement, Rizzo.
Um,
Half of it. I don't think it's getting more difficult. I think it's just probably the same difficult, if not a little bit easier, but still very difficult. But your instant gratification, that's absolutely true. The gamers today are not. They're not going to play Eve. It's not their style of game right now.
Yeah,
That may
yeah.
change, but right now, I don't want to see Eve change to that style. Keep what you got because maybe it'll flip back over. But you're right.
I
Most
don't-
people coming to the gaming world right now want fast, instant play, and short games. Right? That's
Yeah,
just what people
I
want
would
right
say
now.
like I don't think it's gotten more more harder. That's not the right wording, but you know what I mean. I don't think it's gotten more difficult. I think it's just been the same. The thing is, like with a lot, I would agree. There's a lot of games currently coming out that are much easier and quicker to get involved in. Eve's not one of those things. Eve is one of those things where it does take time because that's the one thing. And this is another thing. Sarah Hemla, if you're listening still, awesome that you downloaded the game. I would say just please try it. Like, there's no better way to see if you like it or not than to download it, try it, and play it and see if you like it.
And try all aspects.
And
At least give that a chance.
Yeah, give it a chance. Give it a
Screwed
chance
up.
in multiple aspects because the fact, like I said,
Because they might just want a mission run. They might just want to mine.
Play
They
it
might
for-
just want a PvP. They
play
might
it for
just want to
free.
click on planets and do interaction. Who knows?
Yeah, play it for free. Like, it might seem boring, but watch the videos that they have to
it's
show
not
you.
boring. It's
And like just play different aspects, see what you like,
somebody
go
give
with
it-
it. But because it's free, I would say don't pay for it until you think that you like it, and then you want to try it. Then pay for it. But I would say that man, I have my hand up and I talk with my hands a lot. I've been swinging my hand a lot tonight.
Have you hit anything yet?
No, I've been
Oh,
hitting
that's good.
nothing.
Well, did you want to hit something?
I had a thought with Rice. Hold on. Yeah. So that brings up my thought. So with the instant gratification, it's hard to go with that in the fact of sometimes it takes people quite a while to find their stride in Eve, and then sometimes they might not like it immediately. If you don't like it, then don't play it. But I would say that it's hard to say if it's more difficult in the long run because when I first played Eve, I loved it immediately. I was into the sci-fi aspect of it, and I loved the gameplay of it. And then the second I started getting slightly, now I had the thing where like I started getting slightly bored because I was doing the high sec missions, and I found fun with that initially, until I found out that the missions dialogue just looped. I'm like, oh, am I going to be doing these same missions over and over for eternity? I don't want to do that. So I got bored with that real quick. But at that point, then I was contacted in the Rookie Help chat, and it was like, joined a corp. And they're like, oh, we're going to try and put up a tower in this system. This is back before you could do that without super high standings. This is back in the old days. And I was like, oh, okay, so my job is to raise the standings of the corporation. I have a purpose now. But I found out that like 95% of the people were mining. And I did the math. Once I found out how it worked, I'm like, even if I raise my standings to the max, I cannot raise my corporation's standings high enough to get us a tower in this system. That's impossible. So other people have to help me with these missions. And I was like, I told the Alliance leader, like, oh, we can't do that because we're all mining. I'm like, so I'm useless then. Like, I mean, like, I like my endless farming of these missions and raising my own status with these groups can't get us where we need to be with this tower. He's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like,
You're like, son of a.
What you're telling me is that I'm pointless and I should leave. And then before I left, luckily he's like, oh, we have a group out in Nullsec and they need more people. I'm like, what's Nullsec? And he told me, I was like, oh, that sounds super scary. He's like, yeah, but they need people out there to help them with, expanding the empire. I'm like, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go out there. So I travel, and then that's my.
Oh yeah.
So I was like 3 weeks into the game, entered in Nullsec, and just got into Nullsec Alliance, and like within a week and a half, I was doing PvP. Found it, I loved it. I was like, oh my god, this is the best shit ever. And it didn't help that I was helped out by Drone Goo back in the day when drones dropped the goo, with the minerals that were super OP priced. So that helped my initial because I would like go and rat in a Drake, Tech 1 modules, Tech 1 tank, like fucking basic sites, making 40 million S per tick, doing Tech 1 super easy sites. Whereas other people in the game do like, advanced sites doing half the amount of money I was making. So it was fucking nice. But then they changed Drone Goo, and then I was like, oh, I'm so poor now. But
if you did drone, if you lived in drone area, or you like lived close to it, and you could like farm that area when it's expensive, it was really good ISK for.
It was super high ISK. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I was farming
drone alloys. That's right.
Yeah, the alloys. Oh my god, it was disgusting money. Like I was like a month-old pilot making like 35, 40 million ticks. And not even good. I was not even good at ratting. I was just like inefficiently just Drake shooting missiles at shit, taking like, half an hour to clear a site, but the site was worth like, 70 million ISK. Mm-hmm. So it was fucking ridiculous. But yeah, so I mean like, yeah, play the game. Try it for free. There's no reason not to. God, I sound like the guy from the
advertising department.
Well, like the Walter Brimley guy, like
yeah, what?
For
there she is to that. What
for diabetes? It's like, Contact Liberty Mutual for diabetes. There's just check your blood sugar, check it often. There's just no reason not to. And I just said that there's just no reason not to. That's why they retweeted it.
That's awesome.
Rest in peace, Walter Brimley. That guy was a fucking legend. And
yeah, he was.
He was a fucking legend, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like and like diabetes is no joke. Like
I know we can joke about it.
I know plenty of people with diabetes, and it's not a fun thing. And shots to people with diabetes, and fuck diabetes. Shots to fucking diabetes.
Fuck diabetes. I do a shot to that.
Fuck diabetes, dude. It's fucked up.
I don't know how to do that, Ronnie.
Oh, Cacton,
Fuck, I
yeah,
should've
like
done
Cacton's got diabetes. Oh, God. Fuck diabetes, dude. That's some fucked up shit. I knew it. Yeah, diabetes. That's recruit link. Oh man. Oh, you're already asking for a recruit link. Be careful with those. There's some scams, but you know what?
Do you know how to do
hold
it?
on.
I don't know how to do it. So
What? Oh God, where's LB? We need new recruits to what could possibly go
Honestly-
wrong. Yeah, there's no recruit. So Zara, just be careful because scamming is allowed in this game. Sometimes people might scam you on recruitment. That's not super common. Oh, Empire. What Empire did you pick? That's up to you. Like the Empire, that's NPC. Pick what you want. Honestly, there's no. Honestly, I would say read the backstory of each Empire and pick the one you like the best. That's
count page. I don't know how to do that.
that's honestly the best I would say. Just to give you a little heads up, Zara. Honestly, the empires are certain ships. So basically, breakdown is Caldari is a corporate oligarchy. Essentially, they're basically a government run by corporate mega corporations, and they are shield-based ships generally, with missile-based weapon systems and hybrid based, which is blasters and railguns. If that sounds cool to you, go with them. Amar are a theocracy, so they're very religious-based, autocratic, government, and they're laser-based weapons, mostly some missile-based weapons, and they're usually armor tanked ships. If you like that, go with them.
Zara, I sent you a whisper. That's
Min-
a link that like I don't know what's called, like a recruitment link.
Minmatar are usually shield-based ships, and they have some missile-based stuff, and they also are projectile weapons, so autocannons and artillery. Artillery are long-range, like heavy-hitting blasting. These autocannons are short-range, rapid-firing weapons, but it's like projectile weapons. And then you have Galente, which are Mimitar. Also, back in Mimitar, they're like a slave-based society that broke free from Amar, and they're like a freedom fighting group. And then you have Galente is the other faction, which is usually armor-based, and they also have the strongest hull systems in the game, but they're not usually.
They're like a break-off faction of the Kaldari.
Yeah, they're like a break-off faction of the Kaldari. But there are mostly hybrid, which is blaster and
drones.
Rail guns, but they're so drones, which are like you send drones out from your ship as like basically fighters from your ship as their main damage is what their forte is. So whatever sounds.
I would read the stuff just to.
I would say what do you like? Do you like drone fighters? Do you like lasers? Do you like artillery, or do you like energy blaster hybrid weapons, like, or missiles? Like, that's like whatever is your type of forte. I would say just go with that as your starting. Like, honestly, your starting corporation is not super important when it comes to the game. It's kind of like only really focused on your initial basic starting position in the first like maybe week or so. After that, like, you can totally shift your focus to something else, and your starting race doesn't matter. So I would say pick your starting race on flavor. What's the flavor you like the best? Pick that. And it's not going to lock you into a certain play style. That's just going to be your flavor of your character, and your play style can you can shift it to whatever you want, essentially. So hell yeah, Caldari. I would say Caldari Prime. I'm Caldari. I love the corporate oligarchy idea of it, even though in real life I don't
They're
like.
bad.
Yeah, they're bad. It's like, don't oppress the workforce with your super rich motherfucking asses. But you know what? In the game, I'm like, hell yeah, the corporate overlords, that's me. So you don't have to play. It's like an RPG. You don't have to play yourself. When I play D&D, I don't play me. I play not an asshole, but I play, not me. So actually, I don't know. I joke around a lot in D&D.
Yeah. I am Caldari also, but I fly mostly MR ships because I like lasers.
Yeah,
Minotaur,
I
all the
fly
way.
Caldari, but I feel like I fly Minotaur the most because it's
the most awesome.
like what most of the
Most
doctrines
big groups,
are.
yeah,
But
exactly.
I would say Minotaur is the most common doctrine of everything. But I mean, not just because of the Scimitar and that one ship, the Munin.
The Cinnabol, the Loki, the
Cinnabol is pirate though. That's not just Minotaur though. The Loki is, and then I would say
Loki, the Vagabond,
the Loki, the
Fleet
Munin,
Issue, the Stabber,
the Munin, like the
Tempest, Maelstrom, Typhoon Fleet.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of good ones. I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Go pee.
Probably. Yeah, I hope you like it, Zara. It's like I said. I'll be the first to admit it's not for everyone. It's kind of slow. It's like slow pace with moments of very frantic excitement. Right? It's really kind of what goes on with it. But in my opinion, it's worth it. I have a good time with it. It's kind of an older crowd that plays it. So I don't know. I call them squeakers. I don't like squeakers. So.
There's younger people who play the game, I think, a lot,
But not squeakers.
because it's difficult.
Yeah, I
It's
think
a
that's
game
what
where
keeps it-
like
yeah,
if someone tries it and they're like, "Wow, this is kind of a hard game," and like I want to play it more because I want to beat it. Like people have that attitude. That's I think brings a lot of people in this game for that, at least with PvPers.
And high turbo clacks. I like the name. Got quiet. What are you doing, Malkuth? I've got an excuse why I have moments of quietness.
Fucking zoning out.
I'm crabbing. Sorry.
How dare
There's nothing
Is there at least a little bit of a rave going on?
A rave?
Yeah, crab rave.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's a crab rave?
All right, what's up, Turbo Clags?
I already said hi.
Okay, cool.
You can say hi.
I totally thought you said something else for a second, and I was like, Drayden, you can't. Oh wait, he didn't say.
Turbo Cax.
What did you think he said?
Turbo
I'm not gonna
Cox.
fucking say it.
Turbo Cox.
You can say that. Why can't you say that? I say Cox all the time.
Yeah, you can
No,
say
that was not.
Yeah, you could say Turbo.
You could say Turbo Cox. You just can't show Turbo Cox.
Yeah, that's totally fine. It was something else.
Yeah, you don't want to see Turbo Cox.
I'm trying to figure out what he thought he said. I can't figure it out.
I mean, I don't.
Turbo cunt? No, I could. I say that too.
Turbo Cox, dude. We don't have a Turbo Cox. We don't have
Clax.
We don't have a Turbo Cox on show, but
No, Turbo Clax.
If we were to have one, we couldn't show it.
Sorry, dude.
Unless we went to that back channel
Sure,
where
just told you over
Patreon only members. No,
This is Malka's fault.
We don't have one of those back channels.
That's just Dominarch's fault. You fucker.
Why don't we have one of those back channels with a Patreon thing?
What is that? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Probably some Turbo Cox channel.
How do you get back channels on stuff? I don't know how to do that.
I think that's what I would do with it.
Skyhawk is something. If you're in,
I don't know how many people would be there, but you know what? If you could sell bath water for $30 a jar, you could probably sell some Turbo Cox for like $1 a piece. I don't know, something like that.
the problem is you really got to.
What's a Turbo
quick.
Cox?
I mean, otherwise
I don't know, but when I find out, I'll sell it.
Well, you know what? I'll model it for you.
Nice. Okay, perfect. We've already got the this
So
is
we
how
got a new viewer, and we've already alienated
this
him
is
in
how
the first minute and 10 seconds.
this is how we get LB
Sorry,
FanFest
Turbo.
to FanMail. Dude, LB like, how did you get a FanFest? Like, oh, Turbo Cox
Cox.
sales, like Turbo Cox and
Turbo Cox.
and he'll
That's all
have
you
to,
gotta say. He'll just have to shake his head.
and he'll have to say that with a straight face too, to not be a liar, because otherwise he's a fucking liar.
I got here through Turbo Cox.
Yeah, and like I would make sure that people knew that that's
My fan fest was donated to me by Turbo Cox.
Can we just start? Can we actually start a Patreon?
How many
with
times
that?
you guys see you can say Turbo Cox?
I think the
Might be
TOS
term now.
the TOS allows like 50 times a minute.
A minute? Oh, that's rough. I could
So
do
as
that.
long as we don't say every second, we're good. Turbo Cox. Turbo Cox. Sorry, that's it.
How do you do it?
No,
Turbo, I don't think you can give anything away. I don't know how that works.
no more.
What do you want to give away?
Oh, you want to give away something? I got nothing to give away. I got no. I have to like save up to pay for the ships that I'm gonna lose on Sunday or whatever we're doing our shit with.
What are we doing Sunday?
I don't know. Weren't we doing a Rome with some like stuff? Redline was buying ships for it and stuff.
no,
We're doing
that's
Triglavians things.
Turbo Clocks wants to give something away. Not what was the other guy's name? Zarahima.
Oh wait. No, I think he's asking if you want to.
Yeah, that's how I.
Yeah, I think Turbo Class is asking if you want to give stuff away. Or I mean, if Turbo Clax wants to give things away, we can do that if he wants to.
What's going on?
I
gave 2 skins away tonight.
I can
Next Friday.
facilitate his giveaway if he wants to do a giveaway. And he doesn't even have to like do the Cribba like third party transfer. I can just like run the giveaway and then he can find who wins and just get a hold of them directly and give them the stuff.
How do I do that? Oh, you're talking about I can invite Turbo Class, but I think he plays already.
Wait, you want to dump a trillion?
Trillion what?
A trillion ISK? Or better?
No, you will not. I'll give you my game's name. Dominarch. It's right there.
Domanark.
Dominarch. Domanark.
It's on the screen under
right
under
there. Yep, Dominarch. It's in the chat. It's everywhere. Dominarch. The Drayden doesn't even.
I said Drayden Trovier. That's my in-game name. If you want to.
Hey, who said hi to you first? I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah, I'm saying if you want to. Now, here's the thing. If you want to get, I will honestly give out whatever you, even if it is a trillion ISK. I will not keep that shit. But if you don't trust me, which I wouldn't expect you to, I can just run the giveaway, and you can see who wins. And you can just get a hold of them and give them the money directly. But if you do want to send me a trillion ISK, I will give it away. I'm not, and I will even I will stream my in-game Eve giving it away so you can see that I did it honestly. So,
but we have to do it next Friday when people are around.
No, we can do it tonight. It sounds like he wants to do it tonight.
And we got 43 people. Never mind.
I'm actually gonna log in to see if he gets this. But like I said, I will.
Ronnie, I'll give it out too. What are you talking about? I'm the one to give shit away.
Hey,
it ain't fucking Drayden.
I'm not putting stuff up on the line for this. So if he doesn't give it to give away, that's fine. I don't care. He doesn't have to give away the money.
You said you'd match it.
No, I'm not matching anything.
Malcolm, did he not say he'd match it?
I don't have the is to match anything. I don't have the is to match anything. But if he sends me is to give away, I will give away all the is he sends me, even if it's a trillion ISK. I am not a shallow person. I will give away what he sends me. But also, like I said, he doesn't have to send it to me. If he wants to give away a trillion ISK, I can run the giveaway, draw the winner, and he can get a hold of them and send them the ISK directly and not trust that I will do it. So if he wants to. But, like I said, dude, you want to but I do want to log in to see if he did that.
What got ganked, Ronnie? I didn't know you got a big gank. Like, you were moving shit or what happened?
Oh, a new version of the launcher is
Oh,
installed.
I see what you mean. Never mind. I thought you meant he got ganked.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he was probably joking. Is my guess, but
I have a Avatar exoplanet skin. Do you have that one? And a death glow, Ronnie. Barnes,
Skill
what?
training completed.
all right, he just sent me an in-game message. Respond.
Oh, there you go.
Started. Okay, we'll see.
No, it did not.
All right, so I just logged in.
Crash naps. Holy shit.
Oh, Crash Naps. Thanks for the raid. 32 viewers. Welcome to the show, guys. We are in the process of. We'll see if this goes through.
Losing our minds.
They're
and
trying
possibly
to
going
give some
sleep.
shit away, right? Yeah.
All right, so in-game message, is that in a mail?
That's cool, Ronnie. Hey, Miss Vicky? Welcome, guys.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Maybe give him some away. No, hell, we'll give a skin away right now.
All right, so TurboClax, I was offline. Maybe did you send a convo invite? Because if you did, I was probably offline when you sent it. If you sent an Eve mail, I don't see one. What's up, Crash Naps? What's up, also everyone? Also, thank
How's
you,
it going, buddy? Yeah,
Crash
thanks for
Naps, for the
raid.
raid. That's awesome. I'll do a shot. Shots for Crash Naps.
Fuck
And
yeah,
everyone
shots
join.
for crashing. I have to turn my camera back on. God damn it. That's not me. 8-bit turnip. Change the fucking titles. Now you're pissing me off. I want people to know how beautiful I am.
All right. Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. 8-bit turnip. I have the names wrong. That's actually not Dominark. He's not the 8-bit wizard.
Took it long enough.
Oh my
I
god.
said
Been
yeah.
something.
talking about it for like 20 fucking minutes.
I fucked it up. That's actually Malketh. Hold on. I'll fix the names.
You're damn right you're gonna fix it.
That's why I said earlier that I am nowhere near as drunk, sober, high. I am not dumb.
We're losing people quick now. Oh no.
It always happens. It always
Crash
happens.
Naps. Are you coming from another Eve
It always happens after a raid.
raid
Not
or
everyone's
just a
always
random
watching.
raid? I'm trying to talk words and it's hard.
What does that even
Don't look at
mean?
me, man. I'm
Talk words in his heart.
It is a good wizard name. You damn right it is. How come my screen's not working? Trey, did you get the message?
Oh, here we go.
Switch to 3 cams.
I got a convo from someone. I don't want to release the name because it's different than the chat name, so I don't want to. If you want to give stuff away, I'm ready. Like I said, I can run the giveaway software. You don't have to give it to me if you want to make sure it gets to where it goes. I can just run the thing and you can see who wins and you can whisper them in chat if you want and give it to them directly. But if you want me to third party give it to them, I will. So, yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
This is
cool.
exciting
Yeah,
just to listen to.
yeah. Well, like I said, I don't want to give them away, because the name is different in game than it is in chat, and I don't want to dox anyone. So, I'm not gonna give away the name, but it sounds like they want to give me the giveaway prize, and I will transfer it to who wins. So yeah, is that what we want to do? I can do a general chat giveaway, and people can enter into it,
Yep,
and
just
I
do
can
the
draw a
raffle, right?
winner. So it says first contract up. Let me check my contracts. All right, so it looks like Fed Navy Comet. All right, yeah, well, let's give away a Fed Navy Comet.
Nice.
All right. So, do you have it going?
Hold on, I will get it set up here in a second. All right, so first ticket free, ticket cost 0, max tickets 1.
So exclamation ticket in a second. There you go. You don't have to put the 1 either if you don't want to.
All right, there you go.
There you go. We got a Navy Comet up. There you go. Yeah. All right.
All right, yeah, so if you want to
58
win a
people.
Fed Navy Comet, exclamation point ticket in chat, or exclamation point ticket space number 1. I think exclamation point ticket is the easiest way to go. So just put that in chat if you want to enter into the drawing. And we'll draw a winner. If you win, I will whisper you, and you just have to give me your in-game name that I can contract it to. And it will, I'm assuming it's in Cheetah. Let me just double check. I'm assuming the prizes are
In game somewhere, probably.
okay, and they're saying they're gonna move up fast. So I think it's starting with a Fed Navy Comet, and then I think it's gonna ramp up in prizes, is what they're alluding to. So I mean, I'm intrigued.
I live
Like,
in Placid, faction warfare heavens, so Fed Navy comments are my jam. That's what's up.
I'm intrigued by this. This sounds cool. So, like I said, he already contracted me the Fed Navy Comet, so that will be given away, and we'll see what goes from here. And it sounds like the prizes are going to step up in value. So, I mean, like, obviously, try to win each one. It sounds fun. Also,
Probably shouldn't wait as long as we normally do to pick a winner, though.
I would say like probably yeah, like probably we'll just give it like 5 minutes. Like if you want to win it, exclamation point ticket, type it in chat, enter, go get put in the drawing. I figure like after 5 minutes, everyone who wants to enter will enter, and then we'll draw a winner, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. it seems
So oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually not in Erican. I can remote contract stuff, but I'm gonna actually undock and go back to Cheetah. So, man, it's why am I here?
Why are you there?
I'm gonna go back to Cheetah 4-4, just so I can be, in the area of the contract spot. So
Thank you for following.
I'm only 8 jumps away.
I mean,
I'm in a
and like you
frickin'-
said, you can always contract remotely. So that's
I can, but I'd rather just be in the system. Not just to like contract, but just to make sure it's there. So I'm only 8 jumps away. I'll be there in a second. I'm in an Astero going through high sec. I should be all right. I hope. No one gank me, please.
no one gank you.
All right, but with that being said, I would say after a couple jumps, I will draw the winner, and then we'll go with that. I did receive the contract, so I know that that chip is there. So.
Gang time. Jesus, Gang. Get
have
your mind
this,
out of the gutter, you weirdo.
We do have a Discord.
Warp drive active.
Let me link it again.
Yeah, link it in chat. Link the Discord in chat. That's
One second. There's the Discord.
okay. Yeah. So Turbo Clax, there's another Discord up. That's the Discord. He says another contract is up. Oh. Okay, so yeah, the next contract is for 2,860 plex.
All right, so let's end the first one. And,
What?
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So let's draw the let's actually just draw the winner for. Actually, I want to wait till I get to do that. I'm only like 6 jumps away because I want to be able to contract stuff in person. It's easier to find in my hangar rather than try and remember later on to like find it. So I don't trust myself this late at night to remember anything. So
you should have another drink then.
yeah, let's do a shot while I'm on the
Do a
way.
shot. And welcome TurboClax. You're in.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Thanks.
welcome.
It's interesting. Like, I don't think we've had someone just show up and start giving away prizes. So
And
Yeah, I think that's
I've never seen that happen.
Warp drive active.
pretty awesome. But yeah, so he's giving away a ship, and we're gonna give away Plex here in a second. Oh wait. The Plex shows a close. It doesn't show an accept. So I don't know if I get that one.
Warp drive active.
I'll be right back.
Okay, he's in public. Hold on.
I already drug him down.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
what's up, Turbo?
Trading is normally better, but not at this time of night.
I'm adequate, maybe.
Really? Really?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
2 jumps out. I'm gonna probably draw the winner for this first one. We got Cacton one.
Stick Cacton.
Cacton. Oh, sorry for the frozen stream. Alright, so hold on, Cacton. I will get you that ship. Jita is the next jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes?
Hi, hello there.
Oh, okay. Let's push the talk thing. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, we forced push to talk because there's been a lot of people come on and we hear their breathing and coughing and stuff, so we forced the push to talk on the channel.
All right, cool. Yeah. I was trying to say that, dude. I didn't see any Plex, but I'll send you ships that are worth better than Plex for your people on your stream.
Yeah, so I actually looked at the Plex. That was actually something from like a year and a half ago. That was not actually redeemable. So that was something weird.
Yeah. So you're gonna send them Plex, right?
Hold on. So I am docking up at the. I'm actually warping to the dock at the Cheetah 44 station here in about 5 seconds.
Okay, get there. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. So also I drew a name winner for the Why am I not warping?
Warp drive
There we go.
active.
All right, so Cagton won the first prize, so I'm gonna give. Oh, sorry for the frozen stream.
Did he win the Fed?
Yeah, he won the Fed Navy Comet.
Cool.
That was, hold on, Fed Navy Comet. That's the first prize, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
That was the first thing I said. There's another ship in your contracts, by the way.
Oh, okay. So Cagton, I'm gonna whisper you for your in-game name. I'm assuming it's probably the same thing, but I will send you the first prize.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. All right, so hold on. Let me send Cagton his prize. Create contract. Private. All right, Cagton contract should be up. Should have the Fade Navy coming on the way.
Can your chat actually hear me?
Yeah, they should be able to.
Okay. Chat, tell me your favorite ship, and it will get done tonight.
Oh, that's a question. I mean, I could start a poll, but honestly, let's just go with what people type in. I would assume like within a certain reason, right?
Don't care.
I mean, everyone's gonna be like Avatar, you know.
I was about to say a Lil
Like-
Abs, an Erebus, a Rhea.
What's your favorite sub cap ship? Let's go with that. Not a Marshall.
I've given away a couple of Marshalls if you've been on the EVE online chat for a while.
Right, but at the same time, I like to string it out. Like, what's your favorite non-Marshall subcap ship? It draws it out more. Like, it's like something that someone might actually use.
Legion, Loki, Marshall.
Yeah. Kronos. We got. All right, so we got Loki, Kronos, Gila, Legion, Lashak. That's a good one.
Lashak, great ship. Hey, by the way, we're not giving those away quite yet, but we're going to give away a lot of stuff. Those ships will come, I promise you.
Oh, damn. Okay. So you want to go like cruiser size ships or something? You want to like ramp it up? Like,
Well, did you get the ship I just contracted to you a little bit ago?
I did get the energy contracts. I got the Fed Navy Comet.
There should be one more.
I don't see another contract open. Let me refresh. I don't see one.
Okay, let me check. Sorry.
Is it Drayden Trovier?
I kind of gave out a Care Bear name.
Cause I have the Fed Navy Comet, which was from you. And then a Plex contract from myself to myself for Plex. Oh, that's from me that was the Plex for Good donation. That's why I was like 2860 Plex. That was back in the Plex for Good fire donation that we did.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm back.
Oh, new contract. I
See
just
a
saw.
contract now.
I just got a notification of a new contract. Oh, I see. Okay, I see 2 contracts for an Occator.
Yeah, one should be canceled. The one should be new.
Okay, yeah. I looked at the wrong page, so yeah, I saw the first one actually. I didn't look at it right. Okay, Occator. Alright, so we got an Occator giveaway. Do that. Alright, giveaway is up! Exclamation point ticket to get in the giveaway. So I have to ask. Oh, hold on. My bad. Stream's frozen. So TurboClex, your first time open comms? Are you just giving away stuff to give away stuff?
I love the game, and I'm here to help it.
I mean, I'm always down for that. It's always a good answer, but I was just wondering because I mean, it's sometimes we have people give away stuff, but it's usually people that have been on for a while. So it's rare that we have someone we don't know just show up and just start giving away stuff. So I mean, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's super awesome.
I was just wondering if there was like a preemptive thing that spurred it on, or if it was just like, hey, fuck it, gonna give away stuff. So
If many of the people on your channels have actually been in other Eve channels, they'll see me show up randomly. I generally show up once every 1 to 2 months, and I just give away a shit ton of stuff.
that's cool as fuck. I
It is
mean,
cool, yeah.
that's actually awesome. I mean, so that's like some Magic School Bus thing going on, but not gonna lie, like, do you know if Mike Azariah?
I do not, but most of the stuff I've gained has actually came from actually stealing stuff from other corps. So enjoy stolen stuff, people.
Oh, dude, I love this actually even more. It's like you're like a fence, but instead of selling,
he's
like
an Eve Robin Hood.
You're like you're Robin. You're like fencing off the stolen goods to like the populace. I love this actually. That's fucking cool as hell.
I've stolen a lot. I mean, most corps that I'm glad you didn't actually put my name up there.
No. Like I said, I'm like, if your name that you put on the channel is fine, but if it's different in the game, I'm not gonna like divulge anything. So, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not I don't dox things like that, but also I don't. If there's a level of animosity or anonymity, sorry, not animosity, anonymity.
Big difference.
Yeah, big difference in words, but anonymity, I will do my best to keep it. So yeah, so if your name in game is different, I will not divulge that into the public, for sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I have 13 accounts, so if I need to dance around, it's okay. It's no big deal. I just like giving back. I like seeing new players have fun, and I would like to give them some ships that they may not have the ability to buy yet.
Yeah, no, that's cool as hell. Shit, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. All right, so let's just do the giveaway for the Ocketer. Ocketer? Ocketer. I think it's Ocketer, right? Am I wrong?
No, I get you.
It's all
I'm gonna call it an Ocketer. Oxeter. All right, so let's do the giveaway for that. Looks like we got Tayrin. Tayrin won. So I'm gonna message them and see what their in-game name is to give the prize up.
No, it should be right back. Damn it.
By the way, next contract up.
Sounds good. All right, let me just give this up. This. Oh. We get the name here. I'll give this out as a prize. Oh, sorry for the frozen camera. Damn it! I always have to move the Discord window to the non-active monitor for it to like not freeze up when I activate other windows. All right, so I sent them a message for the Ocketer. All right, you said another contract is up. Oh, a Vagabond? Vagabond is the next one. Oh yeah, that's a nice shit. I love the Vagabond. That's one of those ships like I
made recently to it to where barrage the fall off bonus, so now you can just go in with barrage at like if you match trans, even in 425 Vega, I was hitting a malediction at like 63 with barrage, like for like 600. It was awesome,
dude. The Vagabond is one of those ships that it's not very commonly used. But I love the Vagabond so much because it's like I just love brawly close range ships like the Talos. Like Talos is like one of those T3 battle cruisers that just like no one uses the Talos anymore. But like I love the Talos. I love Blaster Taloses. Like they're weak. They're glass cannons, but if they get in your face, they fucking knock your ass out. The Vagabond has its own place too. Like I love ships like that, and no one ever uses them. So I love that this is a prize.
I don't know who was talking, but he's 100% correct. Vagabond, the perfection of that ship is damage projection. It's back to distance.
Yeah, if it gets on your face, it will fucking knock you out.
No, the Vagabond it kites, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it short range though?
No, it's not. It's not. Like
use
that
barrage now at like
that's why I've always lost my
43 to 45. But if you match trans with the ship, you're hitting it out pretty far. I mean, that's what I said earlier. I hit a malediction at like for like 600 at like 63 kilometers.
You let a Vagabond kite you, you're dead.
All right, do we want to draw the winner for the Vagabond then?
Yeah, draw it.
Do it.
Let's try it. Oh, nope. Hold on. I fucked up. I didn't start a new giveaway. I didn't start a new giveaway. I done fucked up. I would be cheating people. Okay, hold on.
X7.
Okay, I have to go bio. Next contract up.
Okay, so Vaga giveaway. Ticket cost 0. Max tickets 1. First ticket free. There we go. Okay, so everyone now exclamation point ticket in chat to win the Vagabond. If you want to win the Vagabond, I suggest you should want to win the Vagabond.
No ticket, no bag.
I still haven't heard word from Tavren for the Occator with. Oh, sorry for the freeze cameras. Okay, so if you see the cameras freeze, it's my fault. But if the Discord pop-out window with the cameras isn't the upfront active window, it freezes the cameras. And so I'm activating a bunch of different windows in the background on multiple different screens. And so if they freeze, it's my bad, my fault, sorry. But I'm trying to do a bunch of different things at once. So if they do freeze, please forgive me. But I will try and keep the active window in the opposite screen of what I'm working with. So. Oh, Tayren. Okay, you were feeling a drink. So Tayren, I whispered you. Check your whispers if you can. You won the Occator. So, oh yeah. Exclamation point ticket. Get entered in this drawing. But also, Tayren, in the bottom of the Discord window under the stream, there should be a whisper window tab. Hopefully. Ah, there you go. Okay, in-game name. Yeah, no, that function doesn't work in the Whisperer. You have okay, perfect. There you go. Typed it out. I will send you the. Okay, cool. I will send you the ship. Contract. Private.
Who is a person here that lacked the Vagabond?
No one's won the Vagabond yet. I'm giving the Occator away. I already. So the Vagabond is the next drawing.
No, he was asking who liked the Vagabond.
That me. I love the Vagabond. I haven't flown it a ton, but I have flown it a handful of times. I just love the ship because I love short-range brawly ships. And
was it Radicos that lacked the Vagabond?
Yeah.
Hey.
It was you, brother. Hey, what's your in-game name?
Radicos.
That's your in-game name?
Yep, just like in chat.
Okay, cool. Gonna send you a present, brother.
Oh, cool. I gotta log off my alt that I'm on right now.
All right, Tayren, you should have the contract up. You should be able to see it. All right, contract accepted. They got it. Nice. All right. Should I draw the winner for the Vagabond? Got 15 entries. Looks like 8 Bitternip is the winner. So hold on.
Eight-bit turn. 8-bit turn.
I got the ship already here, so let me create contract. Oh, hold on. I have to find out what his in-game name is.
Hey, Rad. Contract up. Let me know if you like that ship.
Okay. Well, I'm logging into Red right now. I'm excited, though. I'll tell you that much.
Not a Vagabond. Don't get your hopes up.
Whatever ship it is, getting free stuff is awesome.
All right, 8-bit. I whispered you. Give me your in-game name. I will contract you the Vagabond. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. Contract should be up. Congrats on the win there. All right, there we go. Contract's out. Dude, this is awesome. People have been winning shit left and right.
Next contract up.
Oh my god, there's more coming up. Holy shit, this is just a giveaway stream. Here we go.
Like a late night infomercial.
I love it though. I'm fine with it, all of it.
Yeah,
Let's
all the late night
Dude.
people that are sleeping right now, they'll be like, "There was an actual
yeah,
late
dude,
night giveaway."
you missed out. Like
Oh.
this is what you missed out on. So let me see.
Should never happen.
Contracts.
Get like intimate, you know, and like Art will do it, you know, like guys like that. But like, they can't stream every night, you know, so it doesn't happen all the time. But like, man, when it's
Wait,
like the random stream, you're just
there's
like, what?
hold on, there's 2 contracts up. You want me to give them away separately or all in one?
Let's do it separately, but
Okay,
quick.
s-
There's a
okay.
lot more to come.
Oh, okay. So let's rapid fire these. We'll just give them like 3 minutes on the
Give them like 2
Yeah,
minutes. Don't if you can't type ticket, man, you got stuff going on.
He's still not accepting his ship. That
Well,
gave him
no. I
blood, tears, and love. You know.
I see them
still
on the
not
contract.
gonna-
I just want
I
to double
run
check.
on a potato, so I'm looking at my like on my login screen.
All right, so I got the one accepted. I see it's a Slipnir and a curse.
Woo! Bro, thank you so much. Dude, Macarial.
so-
You
I
okay
love
with that?
Macarials. Yeah, I am more than okay. I love
Good.
Macarials. Just you might see it as a lost mail, but I will if it dies, I will when it does, I will send a mail to this character.
I'm
So
okay
you can
with that.
so you
No
can
problem.
laugh at it.
All right, so I'm gonna do a quick one.
But hopefully
Um,
I'll bring some glory to it. I'll make it AC so it actually brawls out instead of flying like an RD1.
No, yeah, fucking AC that thing. Do not
Cool.
party that damn ship for the
Okay,
love of
yep.
God.
Yep, no, I agree, 100%. Dude, thank you. Holy shit, that's awesome.
All right, so this will be
Enjoy.
Slipnir.
yeah. I'm not sure if I should because I haven't run an armor one in a long time, and I kind of want to run an armor one.
No. Kite AC it.
Kite AC it. Well, I mean, you can use a kite. You can kite. Taguya has a armor armor kite Macarial that he runs. He's a streamer, and it's nasty because it's like double rep, and you just like, oh, it's really nice.
All right,
yeah,
so,
I'll do the shield one.
So real quick to run these giveaways fast if you can. This one is for a Slipnir, and just exclamation point ticket in chat to enter the giveaway. Do it quick. I'm gonna give it like another 1 minute, and then I'm gonna draw a winner, and then we're gonna move to the
A
next one.
Slutnir. Who the hell gave away a Slutnir?
You gave away a Slipnir. and yeah, so it's like you're giving away like more expensive ships, and then the Slipnir's the number one. There's another one just as valuable as that coming out next. But yeah, so enter in if you want to win a Slipnir, you can fly it or sell it. Doesn't matter. It's in Jita. Exclamation point ticket. Enter chat. I'll give it another 30 seconds, and then we'll draw the winner because we want to move this stuff fast because it's got more shit to give away apparently. 'Cause
Hey,
we
Brad.
got we got fucking Santa
what
Claus in the goddamn stream right now. So shots. I have a shot. I think we went to do a shot earlier, but I didn't have a chance. I've been working. So shots to
I'll take one. Here we go.
yeah, shots to Turbo Clash, dude. I don't like
Yep.
dude. Thanks for giving away stuff on the stream. That's fucking cool as hell. Didn't see this coming, and I don't think anyone else did. So hell yeah.
More to come. We just got our
Especially the
pennies
former
wet.
owner.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Red,
right.
what's your favorite race?
Probably Mimitar.
Scimitar. Okay.
You know, but
next.
sometimes
Yep, I'm
Galente's
sending
like
things.
really good, like, cause like Galente, like I mean, cause really, like if you're gonna like okay, so Amar's all right, Kalari's all right, but like
I'm drawing a winner.
Galente, like with the whole drone and like hybrid
Yeah.
mix that you can have with it. But I mean, they don't have rapid light missiles. They don't
You've
have
already-
ACs.
Brother, you've already sealed your fate with this. You said Mimitar Galente.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
here we go. We're working on it.
I
Give
mean,
me a
you
second.
did. Yeah.
All right, so Kisuna TV won the Vaga. So I will get the in-game name. Yeah, sorry, the exclamation point IGN doesn't. We don't have that bot set up, so you have to. Hold on. I sent you a what's name. Whisper. Just whisper me your in-game name, and I will contract you the ship that way. Awesome. There we go. I will get that going.
I have to go to GDA now to get this Macarial fitted up. I kind of want to fly it tonight.
He said Mimitar Galente, so I sold on that. Contract up.
All right, contract should be made for the Vagabond, or the Slipnir, not the Vagabond, the Slipnir. I love the Vagabond, but this is a Slipnir. All right, so the next one is for a curse. So, that's my favorite ship actually. I love, like, I don't fly the curse that often, but I fucking love the curse. It's so,
The ship's nasty.
I love it. I like, especially like this when Blackout was in effect. I flew this thing around all the time because it's not the cloaky recon, but you don't need the cloaky recon when Blackout's going on. So like, as long as no one visibly sees you coming through the gate, you're invisible, and then you warp to a safe. And then you find the people ratting, and you warp in on them, and you fucking
Well, if they have combat probes, they can see you. But yeah,
but no one's ratting with combat probes. So, like I ran around with, I do not solo PvP in this game almost ever. But when Blackout came around, I solo PvP'd into Curse quite a bit. I did not find.
I wish they had Blackout again.
I
That'd be
didn't find
super
kills
cool.
most of the time. I think I only killed 3 people, but like that's 3 more times than I've ever solo killed in my career in Eve, because I generally am only like a F1 monkey or a Logi pilot in fleets. And so when Blackout came around, like, let me do this solo PvP thing, and I fit up a curse, and I flew around through. I found where I scanned. Here's the thing: I went through and scanned wormholes out. Found the wormholes into other places, and then went back, fit up in my curse, and flew around and ganked people ratting. That's like the one time I was a predator in this game. I've played this game for like 10 plus years, and that was like the 3-month period where I was like, I'm a predator. And so
That's awesome.
it was fun. I had a hell of a time in a curse. I fucking love that ship. So long story short, I'm going to start a giveaway for this curse that we got. So, hold on. Let me start a new one. All right. Should be active in chat. Exclamation point ticket to enter the drawing if you want to win a curse. And don't be shy. If you've already won a prize, enter again. No risk, no problem winning a second time. I'm not going to discriminate. I'm not going to be like, oh, you already won, skip you. No. If you win twice, you win twice. It's there's a few enough people, you guys in chat. Just keep it open to everyone. All right, I'll let that run for a second. You said there was another contract up for another giveaway?
Yes, sir. Well, your buddy Rad called it. He wanted a Galente Mimitar roll, so there it is.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. I bet you it's a Daredevil.
What? It's not showing up, but I had fucking impasse only set, so. Oh shit. Hold on. Should I set it to?
All regions.
No. Availability me. Okay, there we go. Vindicator. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Holy shit. That's the next one. Alright, so once we do the draw for the curse, we're doing a Vindicator next. Holy shit, these are ramping up, dude. What the hell? I love it. I love it. It's
cool.
This is fun.
The randomness is what is the best about it, because like anyone who wants to give stuff away, that's cool as hell.
I mean, we've had giveaways.
I like giveaway skins, because I have a bunch of them, and like I don't like I just want skins just to have for my for me, and like if I already have it, then it's like either I give it away or if it's like a super rare one, I might sell it, but I even might just keep it just like to give it away, because like last year in AG, a lot of my guys did really well. I thought we didn't place very high. We only won a match, but I bought skins and I gave them skins, because not everyone got a skin, so I was like, everyone put their time in, like, I want to like do something for my guys, right?
Right.
It's like they put so much time in, so much effort. Like, it's like, man, I just like, how can I not? It's like, thanks for showing up, thanks for putting the time in, because it's a lot of fun, but like you want to do it for something, right? Like that's the reason you do the AG at least.
Yeah, it's just actually just awesome, because you usually don't see. It's one thing, like, for certain events. I mean, like on shows here, we've like done Christmas giveaways or things like that, where giveaways stuff like. But it's just rare or almost non-existent that you see someone just show up like, I want to give away a fuckload of stuff, and for no good reason, they're just like, I want to give it away. Here you go. I don't think I've ever seen that on this show. Even like I've seen people, hosts on the show, give away stuff, or sometimes viewers that are like have been around for a long time, like they'll give away some stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone that I don't know, have never seen, just show up on the show and be like, hey, I want to give away a shitload of stuff. Can you do that for me? Never seen that.
Yeah.
So like this is like unheard of to me, and I love it. So like this is fucking great.
My reason is I love this game, and with all of its flaws, I love new people coming into the game, and I just want to give them a leg up.
Yeah, that's fucking. I love it. Like I said, I will do this all day.
Hey, Rad.
Yo, what up?
I asked you to name 2 races. Name another one.
Wait, which ones did I name before? I think someone else named them.
You named
Sancho.
Mimitar and Galente.
I have to do one of the 4.
No, you didn't name that, but we can do all that.
I would say
Amar.
I would say
Amar.
Keldari, because I'm a
Amar?
Keldari. I originally was a Keldari pilot. I would say Keldari. But on top of that, I would honestly say Blood Raiders, which I know isn't a race, but I just love the lore behind Blood Raiders, that they're basically almost space vampires. That's that's fucking awesome.
So Rad is now pushing the trajectory of this giveaway.
Oh,
And he
wow.
said Amar, so Amar is coming up next.
oh, okay. Let me roll the giveaway for this one. It is Zaraima.
Congrats, Sarama.
Congrats, buddy.
All right, so hold on. Let me get a hold of Zarima. So, oh wait, Zarima, they're the brand, dude. Okay, so you wanted to give new players stuff. This person,
that's right. Yeah.
this person literally downloaded the game tonight. They were asking like, "Is this a fun game? Should I try it?" And we convinced them to download it tonight. They're like, "I'm downloading. I'm gonna give this game a shot." You just
Really?
gave them this ship.
Hey, Zarima, give me your in-game name. I'll give you like 30 frigs.
Also, I don't even know if they have an in-game name yet.
Give me in-game name, brother. I'll hook you up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just made their account. I don't know if they have. Okay, so hold on. Zara Helma.
Is it a good chip?
Oh, okay. They do have an in-game name. Okay, I will find that, and I'm gonna look it up and double check with them to make sure it's the right one. Oh my god!
What did he just win?
Curse, right?
He won a curse. Okay, you can't fly a curse.
No. They didn't win a curse. Oh shit.
They
Hold
won
on.
the Vindy?
It's hard because Google wants to put icons over the name, and I want to make sure I get it right. KL1Z. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I clicked on another game launcher. God damn it, it's gonna pop over top. No, they won the Vindicator, I think. That's the Vindicator winner. Holy shit. Brand new player. They can't fly this thing, but they should sell it. I would say you as a new pilot.
Welcome to Omega.
sell this ship.
Well, I suppose Omega's like 2.2
and
mil
you
now.
will have the IST to fund your ship and progress over the next several months. Like, just sell the ship. Like, this is a good ship. This is an awesome ship. But you're not going to have the skills to fly this for quite a while. So there's no point in you keeping this ship. Sell this ship. It's worth $1 billion ISK, roughly. And that is enough money to pay for your ships. Even if you lose a ship a day, it will pay for your ships for like the next month at least. Also, hold on. I have to double check their name. Like I said, because they're a new player. I don't even think they know their in-game name. So,
Yeah, Zark, go to your financial contracts, top left with the big.
well, I haven't sent a contract yet. So Zar Hemla, so KL1Z. Oh, okay. So Spleenhead already checked it. Less than 1 day, legit. Already legit account. So I will find that one. That sounds like it's the right one. So 1 sec. KL1Z. Create contract. Private. KL1Z. Let me check the character. Oh, they don't have the character. Oh, here we go. Less than 1 day. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's you. All right, so. Sorry that took a little bit. I just want to make sure it went to the right person. I really did. So, Zara Helma. That's actually awesome. Oh, you accept it. Okay, so you got the ship. I would. Now, the fact that you just started this game, you're not going to be able to fly that ship for quite a long time And honestly, even when you get to the bare minimums of being able to fly that ship, you're not going to be able to fly it well enough that it makes it worth flying something that expensive. I would strongly suggest that you just sell the ship. Just sell it. Right-click sell, and you could sell it to the top offer, which is going to be a bit undercutted in JITA from what it's probably worth, but you're probably not going to lose.
Probably wouldn't be able to set the contract because of the ISK.
Well, he's going to accept the contract, get the ship whole, which is in JITA. He could just sell it to the market.
Yeah, but it costs tax, right?
There's a tax, but I'm saying, like,
Hey Zara, if you just want this for the ship, buddy, just message me.
well, he already got
I'll
the ship.
give you
I'm saying, like, honestly, he could technically make more by marketing it a certain way, but like, honestly, when he's that new, like, you know, 5 to 10 million is difference in sell price is not gonna matter that much. Honestly, he just needs some money to like get started in the game. I would just say, honestly, just sell the ship to the buy order that is there, and you're gonna get a solid amount of ISK to like fund your
for sure
progress into playing the game, and you're gonna be one of the richest newbies in the game you've ever seen. Like generally, people that have started the game in the last hour, you are the richest motherfucking newbie that has ever existed. Like no one that's not an alt of another rich character already. No one as an actual legit new player has been this rich this early. You probably have broken a record at this point.
Zara, send me a message, dude. I'll buy you the ship. I'll buy the ship from you at cost.
There's that. So I mean, you could just right click sell item, or sell. There's a right click sell thing.
Just make sure you're in JITA.
And the ship is in JITA, so he has to sell it. If he can sell it, it will have to be able to be sold in JITA, and it probably would be sold in JITA. So
yeah.
But yeah, so also you could also put that name in, and he'll buy it from you as well. But honestly, like, you just right click sell item and accept the price. If it should be over 100 million. Should probably actually be over probably 4. What's a what the fuck was that ship?
1.2 for our Vindicator.
Yeah, it should be over $1 billion ISK to accept. Maybe
I'll give you 1.2 to watch this guy try to resell it to other people in chat.
Oh no. He's a new player. He just started playing like literally 5 minutes ago. He just started playing.
No, he gets the game. He's okay with it.
Okay, yeah. Like, just put it up in auction. Like he'll
Hey,
like,
by
auction
the
that
way,
shit off, dude.
your buddy says he locks another race contract up.
Oh shit, yeah. You put another contract up. Let me find this other. Dude, we're backlogged on giveaways. Holy shit, I've never experienced.
Yeah, hurry up. We're trying to give shit away quicker than you can.
All right, so oh, we got a Redeemer.
Oh damn.
That's
those are fun.
I actually can't even fly that ship. I do not have Marauder skills for that. So,
it's a Black Ops.
I think I actually.
Oh, Black Ops. Yeah, I still don't. I can only fly the Panther, so I still can't fly a Redeemer. That's right. What's the Amar Marauder? God damn it, Paladin. Yeah, no, okay, I can't fly a Paladin, but I also can't fly a Redeemer. I can only fly a Panther. But Redeemer, this is a more than $1 billion ship hull for sure. So let's start a giveaway for this.
This is the fault of Radicos. This is the ship he wanted.
I'm gonna fly this Macarial right now. I'm fitting it up.
It's a nice ship, dude. It's a great ship.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go yeet and fly it. See how it goes.
What ship do you want next?
Well, I don't know. I think we should just go for a race. I like your randomness of picking things. We can go Kaldari now, I think. I think that's fine. Even though I'm not a big fan, I think we
Sorry
can
for
go
the frozen
Kaldari.
cameras. There we go.
Caldari. Alright, let me find one. I think I found a good Caldari ship.
I hope
Alright,
it's
so
not Jan
exclamation point
Well,
ticket to win the Redeemer. If you want to win a Redeemer. I'll draw the thing here in about a minute to run the I know we spent a little bit longer than the last one because we had an actually complete new player with it, so we want to actually make sure that they can do something with it. All right, so Zarahemla, where should you go? There's a. So if you in the chat system, just type in Jita, Jita, Juliet India Tango Alpha, if that's the alphabet. Just Jita. Select all of it, right click, and link system name. There should be a link system name or hyperlink star system or something like that. And then that should link the system. Right click on that, set destination. And then just on your overview on the top right, there should be stargates that are highlighted in yellow. And just warp and jump through those. Right click, warp jump, or just click and push D. And you should warp and jump through those gates until you get to the system, warp and dock up, and your ship should be there. Once you click on the you said you accepted the contract, so the ship should be there in Jita, and then you can go to click on your ship hangar, and you should see it there, and you can right click and sell item or assemble item and fly it if you want. You can't fly it now, you just started the game. I guarantee you don't have the skills to fly that ship, but if you want to sell it, you can just right click and sell it, or I think that's like how you go about selling it. Or if you want to sell it back to
Hey, Rada, I just put that ship up for contract. That Drake you wanted to give away. So the Drake's up there, good to go.
Nice. FC, can I bring my Drake?
Yeah, it's a nice Drake. It's a really nice Drake. He's got wings and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
wait, Drakes have wings?
Yeah, they do. The contract's up, brother. If you want to
Oh no.
look at it and give it away, that'd be okay. Rada said give away a Drake. I gave away a Drake. Damn it.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. I have to give away the Redeemer first, and I'll give away that one next.
You can tell he's excited about this.
This next one is really nice, actually. It's all right. So I'm gonna just close the giveaway on this. Everyone that's entered is want to enter and draw a winner. What do we got? We got Spleenhead 1. Nice.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
All right, hold on. So let me message. Oh, Oh, he's already. Okay, okay. Sounds easy enough. I should be able to find that.
So Redeemer's next.
No, Redeemer I just gave away. Gollum is next. You already sent the contract for that.
Oh, okay.
Spoilers. Next giveaway is a Gollum. So.
Oh, I thought it was a Drake.
Nope,
Well,
not-
you said give away a Caldari ship. Damn it.
Well, I thought it was. You said Drake. That's why I said FC. Can I bring my Drake? I don't know. It was gonna be a
Oh.
Golem. Holy shit!
You like golems?
All right,
Who doesn't like a Golem?
Spleenhead contract should be up. All right, so let's.
They're really fun. I flew a torpedo one when I lived with Wildcard, and ended up feeding because I was quad boxing Marauders, fighting like a Nighthawk gang that we were in a loop with like three, so they're connected, and they came around the backside of us and just totally caught us off guard. It was not good. It was a big feed, but it was so much fun just to like because the torps applied a shit ton of damage, so it was just it was a lot of fun to use them, you know.
All right, new giveaway is up. If you want to win a Gollum exclamation point ticket in chat, we'll enter you into the drawing. Don't be shy. If you've already won something, still enter. Like, dude, don't give up free money. TurboClax is on a mission to like, just give away all of Eve, apparently. So.
Hey, tell your chat to pick the next ship.
Well, the Gollum is the next up, chat. But yeah. So, chat, what do you want him to give away? What race? I would say what race, and he will.
Yeah,
pick,
give me some options. Give me some options.
Give him the race of the ship, and he will pick what ship of that race. I would assume. So, not Paladin, not Revelation, not specific ships. Give him the race. So Amar, that's good. That's a good one. Trig, sure.
Oh man, I should have said Edencom. Those things are awesome.
Does anyone actually fly that?
Yeah, dude. Skybreakers are pretty decent in the tournament
Are
format.
they? I remember Skybreakers were kind of like
and
meh for a long time.
Stormbringers are a lot of fun. But you know, they're just like you got to know how to use them, and you got to know when to use them. You know what situation. But they can be pretty powerful. I flew in a Bjorn fleet that he streamed on once, and we were fighting Frat, and we were just using them. We were just learning how to use them, and I was like, we were like calling stuff, and we're killing stuff pretty quick. And I'm like, God, seems like if like we randomly, I'm like, we should just shoot everything. Everyone shoots whatever they want. And the second Bjorn called that, like that Frat fleet just evaporated. It was crazy, but. And I've never seen anything about Thunderchild that's good. I just think that's a cool ship. Thunderchild, just like because it's called Thunderchild, right?
Yeah.
Thundercast.
It sounds like from the chat that and there's been a mix of all the answers, but it sounds like I would say Caldari is the most common answer.
Small taste for the next ship contract up. We're gonna do something a little.
I heard this. I heard the sound. All right.
Small taste.
All right, so I'm gonna close the giveaway. I feel like everyone that's entered for the Gollum has entered. So Tayren wins again. Holy shit! This is the first double winner. So Tayren wins the Gollum too. Actually, yeah. Okay, so. I think I have the same name, but hold on. I'm gonna just double check because there might be numbers involved. So Tayren, whisper me again the exact in-game name. Oh, never mind. I can open up the last conversation to see the previous post. I got it. So
Do a combo in the next 2 shows.
Yeah, I got it. He said it again, but I actually have it. So it's on. Let me send the. All right, so the Golem contract name in no cost. Boom. All right, so Golem should be up. Taven, got the Golem. All right, let me check contract. You said there's another one up. Oh my god. Hold on. I see 2. Which one do you want me to do first? The Vargur?
Cool.
You want to?
All right, we'll do the Vargur first. Okay, so we got a Vargur up.
I have this meme I have to show you that I recently saw about Vargur and Parabellum. Have you seen it?
I've not.
Okay, all right, one sec. I'll link it. Right to Vargur.
Okay, Vargur giveaway is up. So exclamation point ticket to enter for the Vargur. We're just non-stop giving away. We're just bleeding Isk, not us. That is TurboClax is just bleeding Isk into the masses.
Okay, I linked it in the channel.
Full on
It's kinda up
giveaway.
there now.
He's just giving away ships left and right. Hot damn. What's up? You linked.
Yeah, it's kind of you gotta scroll up.
Oh,
down, chat,
yeah,
though.
I see it. What's up? What's the link?
It's an imager link.
Yes.
Right to Vargur. Small gang, kite fleet, Vargur. A camp, Vargur. Pick W.
Yeah, basically. Undertake overprop.
Right to Vargur.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm assuming everyone that is going to enter has entered, so I'm just going to drop fast because I'm falling behind apparently. He's donating stuff faster than I can give it away, so. Ooza my booze. Ooza my booza one. All right, so hold on. Let me get hold of Ooza my booza. Nice. All right, so Ooza my booza. I'm gonna whisper you. I'm gonna ask your in-game. Oh, okay. Here we go. Perfect. I'll just send it to Jamal Enzo. All right, give me 1 second. The cameras might freeze. Don't worry about it. I'm working on stuff. So this is the Vargur. Okay. All right, Jamal Enzo should have a Vargur on contract. Congrats on the win.
Very nice.
Next, we got a Skybreaker coming up. So Skybreaker is the next win. All right, cameras unfrozen. Hold on, let me set the next giveaway for the Skybreaker. Holy shit, I'm busy. I usually am not this busy on. My job is usually simple. It's like 2 clicks and I'm done. Now I have to actually like put work in. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I will do work to give away to the masses, but it's not me. It's not me giving away the masses. It is me just facilitating the giveaway. Like, I was like Turbo Clax, like, dude, is there like a? I have to ask.
He needs a motive. Like,
I
why?
don't need a motive. I'm just saying, like, is there like a potential motive, or it's just like you just decided, like, you know what, I'm just gonna give away a bunch of people for fun.
No, I show up in channels about once a month and just give a shit ton of stuff away.
That's cool as
awesome.
hell. I mean, like, that's great. Oh wait, I'm mixing up my channels. Hold on. That click. Okay. I'm trying to not have the cameras freeze, because if I have cameras active on a monitor that are underneath another window that's active on the same monitor, the cameras freeze. I don't know why, but Discord decides to do that. So I have to like try and keep my active monitors aside from what I'm doing. So, all right. So the next giveaway is double check my notes. Skybreaker. That's right, Skybreaker.
Skybreaker
So I'm
goes
gonna accept
zap, zap, zap.
I'm gonna accept the next giveaway for the Skybreaker. All right, giveaway should be set. Exclamation point ticket to enter the giveaway for the Skybreaker. It's a free ship. There's no reason not to enter. You can only enter 1 ticket, so you can type it in as many times as you want. Just double check. There's no issue with, don't get penalized for entering twice, but you will only ever get entered once. So there's no reason not to type it twice. Double check, but you can only get 1 ticket. I set it up that way, so. There you go. Uzuma Booza, they'll tell you, like, failed to enter a giveaway, too many tickets. It will tell you that if you've already entered and you try to enter a second time. But there's no punishment for trying to enter a second time. But if you get that message, you know you've already been entered. So there's the comfort of you're in there. So Dominarch is probably passed out. I would
Yeah, probably.
That's not even that like strong of a bet. That's like kind of like an expectation. All right, Zella Helma, if you're in Jita, if you accept the contract, the ship should be in your ship hangar. There's multiple state. Go to Jita 44 Caldari Assembly Plant. That's the main trade hub. There's 2 Jita 4 station. There's Planet 4, Moon 4. There's a 4 something. You want to go to the Caldari Assembly Plant on 4. Jita Planet 4, Moon 4 Assembly Plant. Okay, you want the assembly plant? Right click if you're at the dock. Like right click dock up, or just select the thing on your overview and push D, the Delta key. And you should dock up, and in on the right side, you should find your station hangar. and your ship should be in there. Okay, you're at the dock. Yeah, just right click on the station, dock up, or just find it on your overview. Cheetah 44 Caldari Assembly Plant, and click on it, right click, dock up, or just click on it, push D, and you should dock, and you should be able to see on the left side eventually. Usually it's by the bottom, but it depends on, I don't know where the game defaults icons to these days, but look for your hangar, your item hangar or whatever it is, ship hangar icon on the left side, and that should show the ship. Now, if you found you said you accepted the contract, so if you accept the contract, the ship should be in your ship hangar. If you haven't accepted your contract, you'll have to find your finance folder somewhere and find the contract, accept it, and then it should be there. You shouldn't see the buy offer. It should just be a contract, because I set the contract for 0ISK. Oh, if you're mousing over it, the buy offer. Okay, that's if you're going to sell the Vindicator. Is going to sell for 1.35 billion ISK. And honestly, I would say do it. No, I would say don't assemble a ship, because you're not going to fly it. Assembling the ship is like when you're going to fit it up and like actually get into it and fly it around. You're not going to fly a Vindicator for a long time. There's no reason for you to have that ship as a brand new pilot. Like, it's going to be at least like a year, half a year to a year before you get the skills to where you're going to be able to fly that ship effectively.
Like a half year.
Yeah, so like there's
And
honestly,
if they play enough, they can, as an alpha, they can get those skill injectors and.
yeah,
they're
if
pretty
you want to
cheap.
spend,
I think there's way. It looks like it's a lot quicker than that used to be.
there
but
there
yeah.
is, but at the same time, honestly,
Yeah.
it's like if they're not wanting to spend like, you know, a bunch of real life money to buy skill injectors and boost themselves up really fast to, there's no reason for them to have a Vindicator. Like, so I would say the best option.
Yeah, you should have a Vindicator.
The thing is,
Everyone
like-
should have a Vindicator.
Right, but the thing is,
Yeah, I
like,
like the way
they
this guy
just
thinks.
they just installed the game like 30 minutes ago. So in my opinion, their best
Yeah,
course of action.
That's cool. 30 minutes. Go check your contracts. That's how it should work.
Yeah, like, it's like my opinion is like you just installed the game, you don't know much about it. Sell that super valuable ship, and you are now the
Yeah.
richest newbie in existence that is not an alt of someone that is
Absolutely.
established. You're
Check
probably
your contracts. Let us know how that goes.
you're probably so right click sell, find the sell option, and just accept. If it's
No.
1.35 billion for the whole.
No, check your contracts. Tell us how it goes.
Oh, did you send him more money?
No, check your contracts. Tell us how to do it. Come on.
Oh,
Just
oh,
lay it
okay.
out for us.
Oh, you want me to? I can stream it if you want me to show it to you.
I don't care. Check your contracts. Tell us how to do it.
All right, let me check my contract. Oh my. Okay, they're not going to be selling this, but this is some money in here. Okay, so the next giveaway is a Marshall.
Whoa.
Fine, what is that?
That is a probably the most valuable battleship in the game. Probably about as much valuable almost as I don't even know the value. Is this like a super carrier value, like 10 billion or more?
It's like 9 billion.
Rad said sell a Marshall. And that's
So
what I
so
did.
this is more
I sold a Marshall.
more than a dreadnought, a little less than a super carrier. This is
It's
but
Rad's fault.
but it's
All
a
this is
battleship.
Brad's
It's a
fault.
battleship.
Oh,
Okay,
it's my
so
fault. Yeah.
That's what he said. He said sell a Marshall, and I was like, okay, I'm selling a Marshall.
You're giving away a Marshall. You're not selling it. You're giving away a Marshall. That's a little different of a thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so
Awesome.
holy shit. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't done the Skybreaker. I haven't closed it out. Okay, let me do the Skybreaker thing, and then we'll do the Marshall next. Malketh, you won the Skybreaker.
Oh snap!
All right, so it is just Malketh Toronto with a space in between, right? All right, hold on. Let me get you the Skybreaker.
I'm gonna log in.
Imperial Academy, right?
Yeah, I think that's where I am right now.
Okay, cool. All right. Contract finished. You shoot out the Skybreaker. All right, so holy shit. So now let's accept this contract for the Marshall. And we're gonna be giving away a fucking Marshall. Why not? God damn.
Like it?
This is excellent. So new giveaway. First ticket free, ticket costs 0, max tickets 1. All right. Contest is up. Wait, is there...
We all are praying to those gods.
Why are the two cams not lining up right?
I don't know how you fucked your cams up again.
I must fucked them up. Hold on. Let me fix the cams. Oh, that's how. I maximized the window, and I shouldn't have done that. Because I had the window capture spots set for non-maximize. All right, I fixed it. Don't mind me. Anyway, so if you want to win a fucking Marshall, exclamation point ticket. And holy shit, Turbo Clax is going all out tonight. Fuck, what have you've already given out like probably like $500 million at this point, I would say.
$500 million?
No, half a trillion. Sorry, my bad. $500 billion. Ah.
$500 billion? No.
It's hard to say. I don't know. Like the Marshall is like about what?
It's about $5 billion.
$5 billion.
Marshall will be over 10.
So probably about 10 billion.
We're gonna avoid more. Don't worry.
It's a lot. And then we got the Marshall going. That's about the same. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, it didn't actually. I actually clicked the hangout button on Discord, but it didn't do it. All right, I think everyone that's gonna be entering in has entered in, so I'm just gonna draw a winner. It's Look Back War. wins the Marshall. The fucking Marshall.
Congrats, man. Hell
I
yeah.
love the fact that like there's only been one double winner so far, which is nice, and it also was the one that won like the frigate and then the later prize. So I love the distribution of the wealth already going on. All right, Linkbook War. I'm gonna whisper you. I'm gonna whisper you and get your in-game name to send the Marshal to. Oh, you already put it in chat. Can I get a double confirmation of that in the whisper with no? Okay, perfect. I was like, without the commas and periods because I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. I really don't want to send the wrong person the prizes here. So, all right, cool. I got the name. Let me get that in the contract.
Cool. Next contract up.
Orison, can I double check? Wet Noodles Inc. Because there was someone else that had a name very close to yours. Wet Noodles Inc. Is that you? I'm gonna wait for the reply. Okay, cool. Okay, I just want to double check. There was someone that had like Wet Noodle something. It was very, very, very close to your name, but not the same. So I just want to make sure I'm getting the right guy. Okay, so Wet Noodles is you, or not? It was not. It was the same name but different thing. So anyway. Okay, so that is correct. Finish. All right, so Look Back War contract should be up. You got a Marshal to you. Congrats. All right. Wait, is this another one?
Next contract up.
Is it another one? Holy shit! Is it another one? Oh my God. All right. Another Marshal. Another Marshal up for contract.
Wait, a second one?
Second Marshal up for contract, going up.
All right.
Well, let me get this giveaway up.
I'm suddenly rather glad I inadvertently stayed up late to experience this. WTF.
All right, giveaways up! Exclamation point ticket if you want to win a Marshal. And I've already got the contract up. It's in my hangar, ready to go. So, holy shit! I'm haven't had a drink in a while. I'm gonna do another shot. Another shot. I mean, like, shot the Turboclax again. Dude. That's fucking awesome. They're just like giving away giving away the wealth. I mean, this is kind of unheard of for the most part. Just random this much is just going away for no apparent holiday or any kind of apparent reason, just to give away. So it's fucking excellent.
Thanks for the follow there, Kip Icarus.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so shots, man.
I'll take one. Love the game. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, it's And like, I love the fact that I know some of the people have won, and they could definitely use this. But also, I love the fact that the guy who just started the game, like in the middle of our talk show, and downloaded it while we were talking about the show and about the game, and just decided like, yeah, I'll give this game a shot, and he just won like $1 billion worth of stuff. And it's like, you are not gonna be short on IS to buy your initial starting anything you want to do. Like,
Yeah.
you are now funded for, like, you don't even have to skimp on fit. You just buy whatever you want. Just don't buy officer or faction fittings on everything you fly, although you could, but maybe you run out of those after a few weeks. But it's like, dude, you don't even have to worry about cost anymore. You're a new player, but you can buy the best shit you can fly and just have fun in the game and not even have to worry about economics. Like, talk about a boost up. All right, with that said, I think everyone that's gonna enter, we might as well just throw the giveaway away. Not throw it away, but I'm like, just run it. So Marshall number 2 here. Let's draw a winner. Oh man, I thought it was I was like, I didn't even enter. I thought it was me. I was like, I didn't even push enter. Okay, so Day Trader wins. All right. All right. So hold on. Let me get a hold of them. Wait. Oh, okay. He already gave me his in-game name. Okay, got it. I will get that contract going up. Give me 1 second. All right, just to double check, Day Trader. You're a member of Native Fresh Food, right? I just want to make sure I'm getting the right character. Native Fresh Food Corp. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not sending it to someone else. Nice. Perfect. That's fine. Well, now you're funded. Now you're funded to like do whatever your heart desired. All right, contract should be up. You got a Marshall in tow. That is quite.
Oh, you want a Marshall? Nice.
Yeah. That's quite the boon. I've sat in a Marshall once. I did not undock because it was not mine. It was one of those like, oh, I'll sit in it and I'll give it right back to him. But I actually, that's actually the one time I've ever injected skill points, because it was someone that was like, it came up with the show. I was like, oh, I've never sat in a Marshall. I've never had one. He's like, oh, I got a Marshall. You want to sit in one? I'm like, I don't know, sure. So he flew over to the station I was at. He docked it up and he traded it to me. I'm like, okay, I'll sit in it. And it's like, but I was like, oh, I actually can't get in it because I didn't have, I think it was Black Ops or whatever it was. I was like, I didn't have the skill for it. I'm like, I have all the prerequisites. I just don't have the level 1 skill to actually sit in this.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, and I bought the skill, but it would have been like 2.5 hours or 3 hours to train it to level 1. I was like, we're not going to be here in that time. So I actually like spent the IS to buy a skill injector and injected Black Ops into my head to sit in the ship. And that's literally the only time I've ever used a skill injector, because I was like, oh, I'm clean. And now I'm like, oh my God. I dabbled in skill injectors, but I didn't get addicted. You know, I didn't get hooked on that shit.
Yeah.
And that's not me. It's like, I was like, oh.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I pride myself on training everything legitimately, but I was like, yeah, but you know what? The dude gave me like a 20 billion-ish ship to sit in. This is back when they were like, you know, almost the price of super carriers. And he's like, he traded it to me just to sit in it, and I couldn't sit in it. So I was like, okay, I'll buy a skill injector just to like sit in it to, you know, not be rude.
Yeah.
it was like one of those like I'll do the drugs out of courtesy, you know, type of thing.
Hey, want to make a really cool deal?
A.
If you don't really want to sit in one, I'll give you another one to give away on the stream.
I mean, I will give away everything you're giving away. Like, I'm not here to make ISK or make profit. So if you want to give away stuff, I will just pass it on.
Got contract.
All right, hold on. My cameras are frozen. I have to find the window that's freezing them up. Hold on one sec. There it is. Okay. Wait. There it is. Okay. All right. So contract. I'm assuming that's another Marshall. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. I will give this away as well. Like I said, I'm not here to make profit. I will. Anyone that wants to donate anything on this show, I will pass it on to the viewers. I'm not here to profit. I am just here to be the facilitator of fun. All right, so we got another Marshall. And let's do another giveaway. Another one. We'll call it like what's it? Not Wiz Khalifa. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Sorry, ladies and gents, but I have to go to bed.
Okay, hold on.
I will show up a couple of months later. I tried to do my part, but I have to get out of here.
You did your part. You did your part
I
past
understand.
more. Also, like, dude, honestly, TurboClax. Thank you so much for giving away your wealth on the show. I mean, that's fucking amazing. I mean, and the fact that like it's not, aside from one thing, like it's been new winners every time, and that's excellent distribution of wealth. Honestly, dude, this is the first time I've spoke with you or met you or talked with you, and it's impressive that you just decided to come on here and just you know, give away that much stuff for fun. So I love it, and I think everyone else loves it, and then we really appreciate it. It's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you.
True Robin Hood, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, true Robin. Not
anything
even
you've received tonight was actually stolen years ago.
Hell yeah, did you steal from the rich, give it to the poor type of thing, right?
That's EVE Online. Love the game.
Dude, love it. So I'm gonna do a shot in your honor. So shots to you. Thank you so much for giving away the stuff tonight. And you just give this. You're gonna go to bed, but this last Marshall I will give away in one more final giveaway. So another person will be rich at the hands of your selflessness.
Awesome.
Yeah,
guys, I expect to see all those Marshalls on a damn kill board here in like 6 months.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all. Love you all. Have a good night.
All right. Yep. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Shots to you. All right. So yeah, so let's start this other giveaway. Hold on. Let me double check the. I was gonna call it another one. I'm gonna call it the last one. I'm not rich enough to give away Marshalls, but I will give away other people's Marshalls if they give them to me, for sure. everyone first ticket free. Ticket cost 0. Max ticket 1. Boom. Last giveaway for the night. If you want to win a Marshall, you don't even have to be able to fly a Marshall. Just this ship, you can sell it for billions of ISK. You can fly it for fun. He would want you to fly it for one and blow it up, but you don't have to. You can sell it to someone else and they'll fly it for one, and you can make some money. Whatever you want to do. I keep having to like retract his actual name because I keep seeing his name on the contract, and I'm not gonna reveal that because it's a very different name than his Discord, or not. Well, Discord as well, but also Twitch. So I'm not gonna reveal the actual name there. But anyway, so it's been going for a while. Looks like we have a new follow, so I don't know if we have new viewers. Just in case, we're doing a giveaway right now. Giveaway for a super valuable ship. If you can't fly it, you can sell it for a shitload of money. If you want it, if you want to enter into the chance to win it, exclamation point ticket. Both of you guys that just now followed, exclamation point ticket in chat, enter, and you will be put into the giveaway raffle for it. There's no cost or anything to enter into it. It's free. You don't have to be a sub or anything. Just exclamation point ticket, enter, type it, get in the drawing, get a chance to win this shit. So another one, Guang Tao 82, type exclamation point ticket, enter. We're doing a giveaway for a Marshall. It's a super valuable, incredibly valuable battleship. Even if you can't fly it, you can sell it for a shitload of money. You might as well try and win it. And it's free to enter. Exclamation point ticket, enter. Type that. Don't actually spell enter. Just exclamation point ticket. Type that in. Okay, there you go. I see you entered in there. Good. All right, I'll give it like 30 more seconds. I'm gonna pour a shot. Oh, hold on. What's that? Ah. All right. 1 second. Sorry. I'm looking at stuff. I can't find it. I can't find the name. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna draw the name. Okay, except I can't find your name in the private chat stuff. Hold on. Now I have to find the right browsers. There we go. All right, here we go. Kipikarius. Kipikaris?
Icarus.
Why is the... Oh, it's on... Oh my god. Dude. My frozen cam on the Discord is... I need 4 monitors. I have 2. I need 5. Give me 10 monitors. My 10 monitors for my kingdom. But I only have 2. And 2's not enough. Kipikarius. Kipikaris. How do I say it? I don't know. Kipikaris. Kipikaris. Okay, cool. Thank you. Kipikaris, you won. You won the marshal. I'm gonna whisper you, and whisper me back your in-game name, and I will contract you the marshal. And congrats on winning that super expensive ship. Is popping up asking me for an update. Fuck you, Riot. I'm not playing League of Legends right now. Alright, so Kipikaris. Oh, hold on. Alright, I whispered you, whisper me back your in-game name. oh, also, thanks for the sub, Kipikaris. Appreciate the sub. A small Thank you. Actually, it's not even us that gave the prize out. It was oh my god. Malkath, what's the name? Help me. Eflove. Okay. Thank you, Kipikaris. I will copy that, and I will thank you also for giving me the corp name. That actually helps a lot. Because there's a lot of people like, oh, here's my name, and then I put it in, and there's like, okay, there's like 10 names that are similar. I want to make sure I have the right one. You gave me the info that I can find to make sure it's the right one off the bat.
They subbed as well. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's the contract button? Oh my god. I'm not new to this, but maybe I am. I've done this 10 times. What? Oh, create contract. Oh my god. I'm so... That was weird. See? This right here helps. Because there's actually 2 other people just like your name. I'm not going to call you out, but winner. I want to actually double check this right. Okay, that. Right corporation, right name. There we go. Right person. All right, there you go. You should have a contract for a marshal up at this point. Should be good to go. Hell yeah. I don't know. Again, with these prices, I don't know where the marshals are. Hopefully they're in Cheetah. They might be somewhere else. I don't know. But there is that ship assigned to you somewhere. And I hope it's in Cheetah or hope it's somewhere where you can sell it. I would assume it's anywhere where you can sell it. But Cheetah is probably where you can sell it in a better price range. But again, I don't have any control over where it's at. I just have control over where I transfer it to the winner. So, there it is. Can I show Zarahemla how to set home to a station he's inside? Oh, I can? Okay, yeah, so hold on. I actually can show that. We're getting to the end of the show. We're honestly we're about to log out, but yeah, I can show that, Ronnie, and as well as Zarahemla. I know you're a new player. I know you won a bunch of ISK as well, and you're looking how to set a home station. So hold on, let me load up Eve real fast. Actually, I already have Eve loaded up. And I'm in Cheetah 4.4. That actually helps as well. Alright, so hold on. Let me load the game in OBS. I think. Oh, nope. Okay, so our cameras are gone. I'm in station. So let me just double check. Alright, so Zarahemla, are you in the channel? Are you watching the stream? Just type an X if you are. Because if you are, I can show you how to easily set your station to wherever you're docked up. Which, in this case, would be Cheetah, but it's wherever you might be in your own case, but it's useful to know how to do it. I haven't seen anything, but Zarahemla? Yeah, he's probably I do love the Astero. It's I know I could do a much cheaper version of like a Heron or something like that for scanning, but I just love the Astero with the cloaking ability. So when I'm in high sec, like now, in Cheetah, I generally just do like high sec or low sec scanning sites, and I do love just flying around in Astero because it's cheap enough that if I do die, it's not detrimental, but it is nice for scanning sites. So that's why I do have the Astero in Jita. Okay. Well, I was gonna show him how to do. It's super easy. So maybe if he's watching in a future VOD or something, if you want to do the I actually don't think there's a cloning thing here in Cheetah 4.4. I think you have to go to the other station for this. Actually, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm wrong, but I think they changed it for Cheetah 4.4. You can't actually... You can log a clone out here, but you cannot set a clone here. So I would have to go to the other Cheetah 4.4 station, the administration plant.
Warp drive active.
So it's... Yeah, so Cheetah 4.4 is showing
Docking permission requested.
how to set a clone there. Now you can
Docking
set a clone
request
somewhere else and
accepted.
leave a clone in Cheetah 4.4 assembly plant, but that's a little bit different than setting a clone at the yeah, like, so I've left clones at Cheetah a bunch of times, but I just remembered, yeah, like I don't think you can actually set a clone in Cheetah because it doesn't have the clone facility. So you have to go
No, but
to
I think you can set it as a home station.
maybe I don't know. I've never done it. But so
Either. I mean, it's been
maybe you can set it as a home
decades.
station, but I always go to the other Cheetah 4.4, the Cheetah 4 business tribunal station, and there has a clone facility where you can here's the issue, you can right click or left click, sorry. And
Yeah, but setting a home station you don't do from a clone, but you do it from the station info window, right?
no, not anymore. So now, like, if
Oh.
the station doesn't have a cloning facility, you just leave it there and you just like bug out to another spot, and then now you have a clone in that spot, and then you just like wander around with your other clones. But if you want to install a clone, it has to have the med facility to do that, which most alliances and corporations set that in their citadels, but it's not guaranteed. In the NPC stations like these, it's not guaranteed. And Cheetah 4.4 actually does not have a clone bay, believe it or not. So you can leave a clone there, and you can make a Cheetah alt where that clone is always there because it will never undock and die, and therefore you don't have to worry about it being anywhere else. But you do have to clone jump around outside of it to keep it there, and you cannot actually just set an actual clone at Cheetah 4.4 without leaving a blank clone there physically. That's it. So yeah, with that complications, so now I'm at the Cheetah 4.4 other
Great,
station.
great. Looking at your character window, there's a home station tab. Click on.
Home station tab.
Right up under where it says character, next to your character.
Set destination. Select home station. Okay, you can set home. Yeah, okay, you can do that. There you go. You can set home station. That's
Thanks,
your home
Ronnie. I didn't even know.
respawn point. You can set destination to fly there if you want. Yeah. So there you go. I haven't done that. Because this is my main character. I don't usually set this as G to home, but oh, I think this is the other thing. Jump clones. Yeah, JC TAC 5 is probably not where I want to go. It's Thera. Also Tazy. Also Cheetah. Yeah. I have bad spots. It's fine. Hold on. I did give away that last giveaway, right? Okay, I did. I just want to make sure I didn't keep something that I shouldn't have. Let me check my contracts. I give the Skybreaker away, I give the Vargar, I give the all 3 marshals. Alright, cool. Alright, with that being done, yeah, no, I want to keep my home here. I'm actually gonna probably be rejoining LB's corp soon. I want to get back into. I know I've been dormant for a long time. I go in hiatuses off and on. I will like play for a while and then not play for a while and then play for a while and then not play for a while. It's like EVE's one of those games where it's like I don't play it. Back in the day, I played it religiously. I played almost nothing else for like 5 years, and then I started like playing other stuff, but then EVE sometimes, and then playing other stuff and EVE not much, and then now I'm kind of like in this like I'll play EVE for a bit and then I'll stop playing EVE, and I'll play EVE for a bit and I'll stop playing EVE. So now I'm in this like back and forth hiatus, unhiatus thing. I've been on hiatus for about 7 or 8 months, and I kind of want to get back into it again. And there's a war with Fireco down in the south, a group that has been giving LB's group a bunch of shit for a long time. And LB is the last corp I did join, so I want to get back into playing with LB. And throwing that out. So I will probably play it again soon. But Kip Picard. Wait. Kip Picard. Contact nothing in the contact. Wait. Did you not get a contract? What was it supposed to be? Oh shit. Nothing in the contract. That was supposed to be oh, let me look. Because that was supposed to be a skin. That was the Black Aces. That was supposed to be a skin from Dom, right? Did I not get a... I thought I sent a contract out for that. Contract. Wait, got the contract, but you add the prize. What? Was the prize nothing? Kipicaris? What was the name? Oh shit, cluster shut down. Fuck, we're running out of time. Yeah, I remember Kipicaris. I remember you won something. I think it was a skin from Dom, and I don't. Jack the Slayer. What did I not give it? Or wait. Jack, I think the skins. I think Dom was supposed to give out. Because I was giving out the... Yeah, so I give out the stuff... Yeah, because the Fed Navy Comet is my first contract out tonight, and that was actually from... holy shit. I need a name. Oh my god. How did I forget the name? But, yeah, yeah, the skin you should have won, that should have been from Dom. So, I will talk with Dominark because he should have been giving out 2 skins tonight. But you forgot to give a skin. Whisper me your name, Kipikaris, because I know that you did win the second skin. You were the second skin, I think, that won. And he probably just didn't fill out the contract because he was drunk. So, whisper your name, and I will get a hold of him tomorrow when he's woken up and tell him to send you whatever skin he meant to send you. See, I do remember you winning. I do remember you drawing your name, and you did win. But yeah, you won before I started doing out the contracts with these giveaways. You were the giveaway with Dominar. He was supposed to give those out with people, but he was a bit hammered, so he probably just forgot. But yeah, so Kipikars, again, just whisper me your in-game name, and I will get a hold of Dom and make sure he gets that too. And also, if you remember, it was supposed to be what skin? It wasn't the Dominic skin, but it was a skin like that. It was it the Dominic's? I think it was a Battleship skin, if I can remember. I'm more than slightly drunk, right? So I'm super drunk, but I'm trying to keep my shit together. I'm a sophisticated, behaved drunk, if that makes sense. Can anyone remember what Caparius won? It was a Battleship Galente skin, if I remember. What's the oh shit, the Marauder for Galente. Was it a Chronos skin? I don't think it was a Chronos skin. I may have to go and do a deep delve on the VOD Caparius. I don't know, man. I know it was right as we started doing the giveaways. Yeah, shut up. No, he didn't win a Marshall. Right, I don't have that many Marshalls to give away. I only had 3, and I already gave all of those away. It was not a Marshall. It was a skin. It was a skin, for sure. Dom gave away 2 skins. He won the second skin. I'll have to watch the VOD and recap what I gave away, but I can figure it out. It will just take time and effort. Yeah, it's Spleen Head. Yeah. But anyway, Caparius, I will take a look. Like I said, there is a VOD. I record everything locally, so I have the VOD on hand here. I will just have to look through it and find out what you won and what he offered. But I will find it. I will find it. I will tell him that he owes you that because he does, and I will make sure he gives it to you. So if you don't hear from me by Sunday, yell at me because I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I should look it up tomorrow morning. Get it sorted out. But if you don't hear from me by Monday, you don't get a contract by Monday, remind me, and I will go searching. Because I know it's in this section of the show. It's like halfway through or more. I will find it. I will find it out. Okay, you're drunk. Yeah, I'm not hungover, but I'm actually still kind of drunk, so I'm not even hungover at all. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, it's before we started giving out prizes. It was like when it was skins, and he gave out 2 skins. It was the second skin Dom gave out. I will find it. I will figure it out, and I will corner Dom, and I will threaten him with invasion of his territory. If he doesn't give it up, then we're just gonna like open up a whole new can of hell on New Hidden, and probably actually not because I can't do that. But I'll threaten it. I'll threaten it. I will threaten. I can threaten to my life's extent. I just can't follow through on that, but I'll make him do it. I will. Also, I don't even know what I mixed with this drink, but it's actually pretty delicious. It's like sugar, but it's not sugar. It might be vodka and root beer. I don't know. It's a weird combination, but it's alright. Sorry, you didn't get your contract. I will make sure you get your paid dues. What is owed to you? It's a skin. I'm pretty sure it's a skin. I will make sure that Dom sends you that skin when I find out what it is and what he owes you. But aside from that, holy shit, what a great night. Holy shit, we gave away a lot of money. So, shots. So anyway, shots. I'm gonna do a shot. I'm gonna take this out, and then I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm kind of leaning on going on a walk again. Last week I went on a run. I shouldn't have. It was like 3 in the morning. I was just sprinting down the road in the neighborhood in the middle of the night at 3 in the morning. If the cops were around, they probably would have pulled me over for suspicious activity, I'm sure. Because they'd be like, what are you running from? Like, just for fun. You know, just running for health, for my health. You know, stop me on my health. No, bed is when I come back. But anyway, so maybe I go on a run again. That's like the most healthy shit I've done in the last week. And before that, probably the most healthy shit I did in the last decade. So going on a run is probably good. I probably won't do that. I'm probably gonna like drink this, watch a YouTube video, and go to bed. But you know what? You never know. You can't bet on nothing. Oh, that's strong. Maybe I do want to run. If I take another drink, I'm going on a run. The outside is calm. Ooh. Alright, maybe it's time for a run. Alright, I will catch you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be super irresponsible the rest of the night. But that's just how I do. I might go on a run. It's 2 a.m. Fuck it. Maybe I go running down the street. Maybe I don't. Maybe I go to bed. I'll let you decide, but I'm not going to listen. So I will catch you guys next week if I don't get arrested. So see you guys. Have a good night. Peace. How do I close this? There we go.